Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Gucci.
And my dick looks like a lemon. Great song.
I love it.
Go listen to Lemonade, everyone. Stop the podcast and go listen to Gucci Mane's Lemonade when he was still fat
And on drugs.
and on drugs. I'm happy for his glow up, man.
are you jealous of having an ice cream tattoo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he gets free ice cream for life.
That's how it should work. Honestly.
It really should.
Yeah.
You get that shit on your face, dude. You get whatever you want.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I should get titties on my face. And then I get free titties for the rest of my life.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
From a brothel. There's probably a brothel in Amsterdam that would do that.
A breathel.
A brothel? A
A
breastal?
breast. Yeah, a breastal.
Did you ever used to jack off to that show on HBO, Cat House?
Of course.
It was like the documentary about the bunny ranch.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. I
Big
love
time.
that. The guy died. Dennis Hoff.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
to a conservative political legend.
Yeah. That
A
was
fiscal
definitely
conservative, socially liberal legend.
one of the chicks that I saw recently a picture of, and I'm like, that's actually terrifying that I jacked off to her, but was named Air Force Amy.
I don't remember. I don't remember any of them. I didn't jack off to it in like with an emotional way. It was just there were so many titties. And
Yeah, it's a mechanical thing.
What show?
It was called Cat House.
the
It was
Bunny
a
Ranch show.
quote unquote documentary on HBO that you weren't supposed, we were supposed to learn about how this brothel worked.
I just had a flashback to driving through the desert, and I don't know where, somewhere in between Texas and California, but like Eastern California, which, I mean, I'm sure you know.
It would have been in Nevada.
somewhere. It's just like,
Yeah.
but you know how like Eastern California is just like a fucking wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember because like I was driving through like literal ghost towns.
Like Sierra Nevada zone.
A little bit south of there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember. It was like something like Goldstone or Gold. I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, all of these like depressed towns, and then I pulled off on like some road, and there was a sign like just spray painted on, like fucking OSB, just like brothel.
Hell
Or
yeah,
whatever, with an
dude.
arrow that goes down this driveway, and like just open space, this fucking shitty like trailer,
Hell
like just
yeah,
at the end, and it's like, oh god.
I mean, imagine
going
the
to
fucking
fuck-
pussy over there.
But to be one of those people,
Everything around it is
A
horrible.
woman with brown teeth.
To be the kind of person to even witness it.
Whoa, look at this.
Yeah.
Like, imagine driving by and be like, a brothel.
I'm horny
There's
for
no,
that.
there's no way. There's not at least one girl with Down syndrome in that fucking.
For sure.
You
No
know.
one's over it.
She's just drinking vegetable oil.
Yeah. Oh my
They're
god.
like, it keeps her smooth.
It keeps her pussy juicy.
keeps her juicy, and you having a nice time here in California?
Well, it must be Nevada, right? Because that's where it's legal everywhere but Vegas.
Oh yeah, I guess it was.
It was probably everywhere but Clark County. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad had to we had family friends that were like skiing in Utah, and it was like the dad and the son, and their car broke down, like it just blew up, kind of like their whatever. They got picked up by a truck, and
Dad's
they're
like, I'm on my way. Just the rollerblades.
my dad's
Two
zoomed
men
off.
are stranded somewhere? I'll be there.
So they got picked up by a truck or something. It was pre-cell phone. They called my dad from a payphone, and he had to meet them in the middle of Nevada, barren wasteland where two highways met. That was where they planned to meet, and that the only thing there was a brothel. So my dad tells this story where he was sitting in the parking lot, and some dude came out and he's like, "You can't fucking sit here. You gotta come inside, at least have a drink."
That's what happened.
And I
at
think
that
that
brothel.
I don't
He was
know.
like, I had to go inside.
Yeah,
Legally, they made me.
they got mad at him. He said that they had a gun or something. Which
He
is
had a
probably
gun and
lie.
he made me give him
Yeah.
head.
But
He
yeah,
put the gun to my head and I sucked his penis.
he had to wait there for 4 hours apparently. And he said,
Yeah, I'm sure that was a mistake.
I don't know. I don't think my dad's cool enough, honestly.
Your dad was like, I got there 4 hours early, and all I could do was hang out at the brothel.
Has your dad seen Joker yet?
No, I don't think he has.
I'm kind of worried about my dad. First of all, my dad's not going to see it until it comes out on DVD.
Look at it at the red box.
Yeah, right. And then he'll see it. and I'm just like dreading that phone call.
What are you worried about?
You think it might make him snap, like
No,
a
he's
falling
gonna-
down kind of thing?
He's gonna like it but it's gonna be like, the worst.
I loved when he how he stuck it to those black ladies.
It says something. He's gonna be thinking he's like the first person. He's like, it reminds me of Taxi Driver.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that doesn't read anything or
Well, dude, I saw
know
it.
what day it is or.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw it?
I saw it yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is, first of all, it is just a fucking comic. It just goes down smooth. It's fun, but it's
Yeah.
a dumb movie. It's fucking stupid.
People are really trying to like really read into a
Yeah,
clown
they just
movie.
They just retconned it again. Like they just fucking did the Batman story again, and it's fun. It's basically just a Marvel movie for guys that are like, "Fuck Marvel, dude. I'm smarter than that. I watch Scorsese." It's like old New York. It's like Taxi Driver and fucking King of Comedy.
I thought it was funny when he brought the gun to the children's hospital.
That was funny. They were great.
That
You
was
were
hilarious.
right. The laughs were
Intellectually
awesome.
on the same level as like X-Men First Class, which is also a good movie.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's just a fucking
Right.
stupid-ass
Why
movie.
anyone needs it to be smart. I don't think anybody's walking away from it thinking like that was smart.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's great. It's a great movie.
It was. I'll watch it on air. It's just an entertaining movie. It was fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it was as good as you guys. Your cocks were on double hard for it.
I loved it. I
Well,
might go see it again.
Real. I mean, I will see it again. But
It's
like
first of all, it's an
drugs.
amazing performance.
Yes, he does.
He's
crush
such a
it.
good actor.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil shit, but there are some awesome ass. And yeah, there's like 5 awesome big laughs in it.
You realize you're the only one that cares about spoiling.
No, dude. There's people right now that are like, "Thank you, stop."
Yeah,
No.
but those are the worst people.
No,
honestly.
they're good guys. They're trying to
hate
enjoy a
spoiler-
fucking movie.
I hate spoiler alert people.
What are you fucking talking?
I hate
about?
it, dude.
Have things been spoiled for you?
Yeah, I don't care. It
You don't
already
care.
exists.
Shut up.
You don't want to.
That's
You don't
fucking
want to appeal to
stupid.
those guys. Trust me, because you think that they're going to be on your side, but they're like right now polishing a gun at home, and they're like, "I knew Stav agreed with me, and we can be together forever because we have the same opinions about spoilers."
No, dude. Spoiling things is
Yeah,
bad.
he's gonna mail a big chocolate cake with a bomb in it to your house, and you won't be able to resist.
I hear it ticking. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I gotta eat this cake.
It looks good.
He's
though.
gonna see
At the
you-
hospital, like, wait a minute, you ate the bomb?
It's
You're like,
swallowed
it was
the bomb,
in the, it was in the
but it
cake.
was good.
I didn't know any better.
It's not my fault. Now get the bomb out.
Yeah, get the bomb out with my free Bernie Sanders health.
Now that Bernie is fucking president, dude. Which will happen in the future when I eat the bomb.
Damn, I want more fucking barbecue chips now.
You know what? A couple's just right for me when it comes to barbecue.
Dude, I love Casey Masterpiece chips as a kid. It was my favorite chip.
No, I was never a
how about
barbecue
this?
guy.
How about JC Masterpiece?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Power of Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
And that's what this podcast is now. It's
The
about
JC.
barbecue reviews and God.
From a religious viewpoint.
From a Christian perspective on different kinds of barbecue.
Okay, so we've got that vinegar shit, North Carolina.
I just watched Last Temptation of Christ, the Scorsese movie.
Yeah.
with Willem Dafoe.
Willem being Jesus with his fucked up eyes.
It's really sick, dude.
I read the book, but I haven't seen the movie.
The Bible?
No, The Last Temptation of Christ.
Oh, is it a book?
My
I
boy
didn't know that.
Nikos Kazantzakis, bitch.
Oh, is it a Greek book?
Yes, motherfucker.
Does it have pictures or?
Of course,
Yeah,
that's
dude.
why you read the book. I was like, my eyebrow raised as soon as you said I read the book. Then it's like, oh, because
Yeah, I have pride in
Yeah.
my country.
some
dude.
guy you play mahjong with at the cafe. It's like, I wrote a book.
Yeah, my uncle Nikos wrote it, dude.
It's about Jesus' last temptation,
It's
and
about
the temptation
Jesus getting
is busting.
pussy. Yeah. I wrote a book about Jesus getting pussy.
Yeah,
man.
literally, it's about pussy. Yeah,
That's the Greek perspective on God.
it's
dude.
sick, man.
The point is, yeah, Jesus is gonna get sucked up. Does he
I
get-
just love that
In
image. Jesus
Eastern
on the
Orthodox
cross.
Church, is there a girl god that God wants to fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Is
she's
that
got
Satan?
Big titties, dude. Yeah, Satan's a girl who won't give the pussy up, and that's why he puts her to hell.
Yeah, she's a
It's
fucking.
like, fuck you, bitch. You can't hang out of my house then. Go downstairs. I want pussy or you go to the fire, bitch. That's basically Greek orthodoxy. You are allowed to get pussy as a priest, though, and that's why we don't molest
Yeah,
the way you fucking sick Catholics do.
I'm not Catholic.
It would be funny if because there's got to be at
Talking to
least a
Nick.
couple of those Orthodox bishops molesting boys, and then they find out and they're like, "Come on, man!
Yeah, come on, man. We let you fuck.
That's the one thing we had."
But it's Greek
So we're
style.
not-
Yeah, well, as long as they teach them fucking geometry.
Yeah.
Under
You can have
Greek-
sex
under
between their
Greek
thighs.
culture.
You just loop up those little boy thighs.
Mm-hmm.
Were you baptized, Nick?
Yeah.
Really?
Hell yeah. Me and Nick both
Were you
baptized.
confirmed?
No.
No, but baptized.
Yeah.
Confirmed you were what, 13?
I guess
It's
I
a
don't know.
Catholic bar mitzvah kind of vibe.
But they don't get shit for it.
Yeah, you have to wear a gay little suit. It's funny. I look at my friends' confirmation pictures and be like, "Faggot." Yeah, no. I'm just sitting on like
Are they wearing all
what
white?
are those tables called where you put your keys?
Of a gay guy table?
No, next to like the front door of your
Like a
house.
side. No, it's not a side table.
The entrance table.
Anyways, yeah, that's where you
Everyone
put
knows what you're
your
talking about.
confirmation photos. You go,
Oh,
look at
yeah,
nice
yeah.
bow tie, faggot. Did God give you that?
I like the pictures of me in a nice little gay suit, dude.
My parents didn't even get me a suit for my bar mitzvah.
What?
I got like my grandma, like she came from South Africa and she got me like this like patterned shirt and black slacks. And I literally am dressed like Nelson Mandela.
Wait,
at
you
my
didn't
bar
wear a
mitzvah.
suit at your bar mitzvah?
Nah. I didn't have a suit
The
until I was an
fuck?
adult. No, my
What are you
no.
talking about, dude?
No.
Wait, how much trash are your parents trash?
No, they were. I mean, we were kind of broke around that time, but they also were.
A child suit costs like $30.
Yeah,
Does
I mean,
it?
they don't cost anything.
There's a picture of Jamel.
Then we like smash cut to the reality of the situation. Adam's like, I want to dress in African clothes. For my
No, I didn't.
We're gonna listen to rap at my bar mitzvah, and I need to make all my friends think I'm the black kid at
Dude,
school. Because
all
I'm
my
from
friends
Africa.
had dope ass bar mitzvahs. My friend David wore a white tuxedo, white tie, like bow tie, and tails as a 13-year-old boy.
Did he get pussy?
at his party? Yeah, he did get pussy.
Adam's like,
Wait,
I want
at his
tap
bar
dancing
mitzvah?
He's like my
shoes.
friend that like was getting pussy first. He was
Wait,
like,
he got pussy at 13?
He was the most sick at sports out of all the Jews.
Damn.
And then like his parents caught him smoking weed in 8th grade and like sent him to like religious like
Rehab?
Jewish like it's called yeshiva. I don't know. Yeah, but they like sent him away and
and
it was kind of over. But at 13 he was the coolest fucking guy and also the funniest fucking guy I've ever met.
What's he up to these days?
Nick met him in New Orleans.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got 5 kids or something.
Oh, damn.
some boring guy.
Yeah.
There's nothing remotely remarkable about this.
Yeah, but it's like funny. It's like those kids that are like the funniest kid you've ever met at 13. Like that's how they all end up, basically.
Yep.
None of them go into comedy.
That's not true. They just
Really?
don't know what to do with it. They end up like going to open mics and they're very funny, but it's like this isn't stand up.
Yeah, I just think they just have good lives, dude.
Yeah.
They don't
No. A lot of them go to rehab really early. A lot of those kids that I knew like got into drugs,
have the ones that got pussy.
getting pussy and like the really funny.
Yeah,
like,
if you
cool-
get pussy too
funny.
early, there's nothing to
yeah,
there's nothing to strive for the rest of your life.
I think that's probably.
But if you
true.
get it too late, then you get into comedy.
yeah,
Yeah,
It's
but
too
you can
early or
never.
too
If you
late.
get it too late, then you can never fuck enough, and it turns you into.
I know.
it turns you into a
a
monster.
lecherous.
Mm-hmm. Maybe someday you can fuck to it enough.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can I fuck too much
Yeah.
enough to make it so that I wasn't a bitch in high school?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll stay tuned for the information.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if it ever happens.
I don't know. I feel like I did everything I wanted to do already,
Yeah.
and now it's like, fuck. I mean,
Yeah.
the only thing I wanted to do that I didn't do was kill myself. I kind of don't even really want to do that anymore. It's just like
Was that an early goal?
it feels too dramatic.
Yeah, it would be like,
Yeah, it's a
look at
drama
Nick.
queen move.
Right.
Yeah,
It's like,
Fucking
wait,
bitch killed
I'm
himself.
30. I
Yeah.
can't kill myself.
yeah.
Like, what
We
are you
would
doing?
clown you at your funeral if
Yeah.
you
Of
killed
course, there
yourself.
wouldn't be a funeral. I
Yeah.
would make sure of it.
Nah, against your wishes, we'd hold one to call you gay.
Yeah, and we get you like
No, I'd have the Navy SEALs dispose of my body in the middle of the Atlantic.
we get the
Like Epstein, no one would know about my funeral.
You get the Osama bin Laden treatment, dude.
Mm-hmm. How
Yeah,
about
you're right.
Jeffrey Oopstein, and he's like a retarded version of Jeffrey Epstein.
Okay.
He's like, I molested a
Uh-oh,
kid.
that was a baby.
Oopsie daisy, I raped a baby.
That's good, man.
Jeffrey Oopstein.
That's a good Halloween costume.
Yeah. And
Jeffrey
he's in
Epstein.
blackface for some reason.
Okay.
Are you allowed to go as what's the prime minister?
Trudeau?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed to do blackface if you're making fun of
The
Trudeau.
character
It's-
of Justin Trudeau.
It's essentially what this podcast is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Claiming it's satire to do something racist.
Yeah, it's a technicality that we can get off on.
My man loved blackface, dude.
Yeah.
He did it like 12 times. There's video. There's pictures. There's like different garb.
Dude,
he
friend-
did his toes. He did his fucking
He
fingers.
did hands, yeah.
It's
That's dedication.
I
to the
wonder if
craft.
he did his dick.
No, you're wearing clothes.
Well, he did one thing where he stuffed his pants to give him like a big dick.
Well, that's for the character.
I know.
It's the character of a black guy with a big dick.
What a fucking loser. And his family used to be the fucking president too.
Yeah, Pierre.
So he's just some rich piece of shit that did blackface.
Yeah, French Canada is different, bro.
Oh, that's right, French.
Yeah, they never had slaves, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah, that's true. I can't. I don't know.
What about, would it be wrong for a Taiwanese person to do blackface?
How dark were they to begin with?
Taiwanese people? They're Chinese. They're Han Chinese.
Some of them are a little
No.
crispier.
You're thinking of Thailand.
I might be.
Yeah. Long fingernails, dark purple pussies.
Purple pussies.
Gum
I don't know
colored
about
pussies.
that.
Yeah, the shit. The gum.
I don't think that's true.
Well, you know, different strokes.
I don't know. I guess it would. I guess. I don't know.
I feel like they like doing
if
it
a
in
Chinese
the East.
person does blackface, I guess it is racist. Yeah, it is. What are we talking about? Of course,
Why is it racist?
because it's an offensive portrayal of a different race.
But they
Even if
didn't
they
enslave black people.
So what?
Is it more racist here?
I didn't enslave Jews. What if I fucking had a big ass fake nose on or whatever?
Are Egyptian people allowed to do it?
No, they're the ones who enslaved them.
I know, but
Jews
now
were
they're-
never slaves. That's made up.
Thank you for saying
By
that.
Honestly, it's made
We
up.
can move on. That was
By the
whole point-
Bible.
That was the whole point of this conversation, was to get you to say
That shit's fake. I call bullshit.
I agree.
Man, it's nice out.
It is really nice out. I had a real nice stroll in the city right before I came.
Oh
here.
yeah.
On the way back from my appointment.
What was his name?
It's my therapist.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Did you just talk about the Dodgers? I'm gonna pay $600 an hour.
No,
They complain
I didn't do
about
that.
baseball.
About Kershaw. Just crying.
Being rich really is stupid.
Yeah.
It's so stupid, man.
Yeah, it's like, well, I've made too much money. I guess I have depression now that needs to be medically treated with a friend I have to pay for.
That's right.
Yeah, I am paying someone to hang out.
Yeah.
It feels like he's a bud.
No, he's not. He's not your friend, dude. He don't love you.
I think he does.
No,
I think
he doesn't.
I
He
think
told
we're-
me.
I think we're homies.
No, he told me you fucking. You suck.
Really?
Yeah. Because we fuck girls together, me and your therapist.
Yeah, and I watch.
Yeah, Nick's at a big
And I
fucking chair.
take notes.
So you're saying you're better friends with him?
Nick is our
I
sex therapist.
I sit there with my legs crossed and I have a notepad and I write down pretending to not be gay. And then your therapist is like, "No, I'm doing this for real." I'm like, denial.
Yeah, very harsh
Angry.
denial.
Harsh denial.
So
and anger.
so gay, he's angry now.
No, I want to fuck this person.
Okay, all right.
Extremely mad and gay.
Yep, I've seen Nick's notes,
Mhm.
and I pay Nick $500 for that service.
Yeah, an hour.
To
An
take
hour.
notes when you're double teaming
With
someone?
your therapist.
With my therapist.
Specifically with your therapist,
Yeah.
because we're trying to make it to nationals.
Of in the double
Of
teaming
ther-
circuit?
Of therapy. The Nationals of Therapy.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I didn't know you could win at it.
The world's greatest minds
Mm-hmm.
doctoring each other.
That's right, and having sex.
Niles, judged by Niles and Frazier.
Yep, judged by the fictional characters Niles and Fraser.
Is Niles
Crane.
also a therapist? in that
Yes,
show?
Yeah,
dude.
they're
Of
both
course. What
therapists.
the fuck?
I forgot.
What?
Well, you
Oh, I don't know. Is Joey fucking roommates with Chandler?
Mm-hmm.
Come
Yeah,
on,
they are,
man.
right? They
Yeah,
have recliners.
exactly.
Are they? I thought they were friends.
They're all friends, but some friends are roommates.
Oh
What?
shit!
Why wasn't it called roommates?
Yeah, the
then?
show should be
Because
called
they're
Roommates.
not all roommates, but they're all friends.
Yeah, but none of them would be hanging out if
They live across the hall.
Yeah.
Apartments.
That would be
no
great.
one told you life was gonna be this way.
Roommates.
Remember that tune? Remember that old number?
Yeah, I do.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good song, man.
Yeah.
Remember they go, your job's a joke, you're broke.
Your love life's DOA.
DOA, that's right.
And I never understood that part, but it stands for Dead on Arrival.
Dead on Arrival.
Yeah.
When the police show up to a crime scene of somebody that's been murdered.
Yeah.
And that's
your love life.
That's what your love life is.
Which is pretty sad.
Yeah.
I would
that's
be
a bummer.
Seems a little extreme, but hey,
It's like you're always stuck in second gear.
remember that? Transmissions.
Mhm.
Back when cars had those.
Mhm.
And something else, the reason you're here.
Because you are friends with me.
I'm Joey and you're Chandler.
It's Chandler. It's a Chandler and Joey show. Yeah, we know. We've been down that road.
Yeah, that's a good road.
And Ross had his own apartment, or he lived with someone else.
Across the street, Ross, remember?
Yeah.
Did Ross? He had his own place though.
Yeah,
Own
'cause he
place.
lived with
On his
what's her name?
paleontology.
What was his ex-wife's name?
Susan?
No, that's George's wife on Seinfeld.
That's right, that's right.
His fucking he's getting divorced the whole time from that woman you never see.
No, you see her for a second. She's a lesbian.
In the pilot, she leaves him for a man, but in the pilot,
No, a woman.
she
Her
leaves
like
him
teacher.
for a woman. Damn,
Or,
I
like,
always
karate
forget how
teacher
that
or
works.
something.
Yeah, but in the pilot episode of Friends, Ross is upset because his wife's leaving him for a woman.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
That's right.
And what's her name?
Ah, jeez.
Charisse.
That would be awesome.
I'm done.
Ross,
with
I ain't sucking your little dick
Hey,
no
Ross.
mo.
You know what? I'm tired of dressing for less.
Yeah, Charisse leaves him for a man named Marshall.
Oh, you want to go back into this?
Yeah.
Did we do this before?
And their friend TJ Maxx is all like, "What?" Literally, this is eternal recurrence. This is just people hate repeating bits, but it's more than that.
Yeah, there's really only 4 things I'm capable of thinking about. It's funny. I open up Twitter.
Discount
and
retail.
And then it's funny. I don't know what it is, but I've been on Twitter since 2009, so a decade now.
Whoa.
And every time I open that app, used to be website.
Yeah.
My instinct is like, say something about how French horns are gay, or something about monster trucks, and it's just this powerful force in my head to not tweet something about French horns or monster trucks.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Why
That's
do you
all I
hate
got.
French horns, man?
Well, it's all French stuff, but
Yeah.
it's because everything France invented, they're like, oh, this is the French. This is France. We did. Excuse us. Just to let you know, we came up with this. Whereas no other country's doing that shit.
That's right.
They call it a saxophone or a fucking trumpet.
But I don't feel like France didn't name it the French
And then
horn.
France is like, we got the French press.
That's
Everywhere
so
else,
true.
coffee maker, percolator, fucking.
I feel like we use the word French to make it sound fancier.
No.
No. French fries.
French fries.
They just call them frites.
Pomme de frites.
Pomme de frites du français. Is
Pomme
what
de
they
frites
say.
de français.
They say front frite for short.
Frit.
Front frite for short.
Frit.
That's why FF, French fries from free.
Yeah. So, that's why I don't like French horns.
Yeah, that makes sense, dude. What else we got going on, man?
French bread.
Oh yeah, French bread. I mean, you name it. Dude.
Let's name French stuff.
You name it, and I'll tell you. about it. French horns, French press, French bread, French fries, French language.
A lot of foods.
French people.
What about like a French tip?
French nails?
Oh, the nails.
nails.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
What
No,
about
you're right.
Or a French dip.
French maid outfit, French dressing,
French
dressing,
French onion soup.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
French fries.
What about that guy? Isn't there a guy whose last
French
name is
Stewart.
French?
Yeah.
David-
French
oh,
Stewart.
French Stewart.
I hate how France made that guy.
Which was originally Jean-Luc Picard's character's name.
French Stewart.
On,
Wow, they let him keep the last name.
on Star Trek: The Next Enterprise was French Stewart.
That's right.
That's what they called him.
But then French Stewart was born.
Yeah.
The actual guy,
French toast.
of course.
French kissing.
Yes.
French kissing.
Yeah.
Which everyone kisses with their tongue.
This is just. We should just have a 3-person Family Feud game.
Da, 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 da,
Name
da,
something
da.
that starts with the letter D, and then there's no limit to the amount of answers.
Darth Vader.
Yeah, Darth Vader.
Daffodil.
Destiny's Child.
Donahue.
Bill Donahue. Yeah.
Ryan Donahue.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong.
Ryan Donahue's a good one. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Our friend Ryan
I wouldn't have thought of comedian Ryan Donahue.
Dax Shepard.
Cruella DeVille.
Darning socks.
Yeah.
The act of doing that.
The silver gun from Goldeneye. I'm pretty sure that started with a D, but I can't remember the name of it.
D'Artagnan from the Three Musketeers.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The fourth guy.
Dom DeLuise.
Disco fries. Fries with
Dungaree.
Yeah.
Dungarees.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
That's 2 Ds.
Drones.
Department of Defense.
Wow.
Ooh, lots of departments.
Yeah.
Department of State.
Department of Education.
Department of Education.
Department of Energy.
I wish I worked in a department.
Department of Podcasting, dude.
Like a floor. There's like a sign on the door. That would make me feel good about myself.
Being at a department.
Yeah, if every day I walked through a door that had a sign on it, and I was like, oh yeah, I belong in here.
That's my
This is
part
nice.
of the department.
I feel.
I'm a piece of what makes this happen.
Instead of doing what I normally do, which is get up, piss in the shower,
Uh-huh.
and then end up not taking a shower because it takes too long for the water to get hot. My dick is often hard in the morning, so I just piss on it at the bathroom wall.
True.
Oh, you
So I
let it
don't
just
make a
trickle.
mess.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I just piss all over the wall.
Yep. I just kind of angle my cock down, or my hips down, so that I'm shooting down, straight down, my cock straight down. That's how I deal with the morning. Or I'll piss into a bottle. So I'll just put my whole cock into the bottle and piss that way.
Like a genie.
That's right. A lot like a genie.
Yeah.
That's what. Yep.
That's how Aladdin
That's
met
how
Genie.
the genie gets in the bottle.
He comes out of a guy's hard cock.
Yeah, you've never had a friend like me. That's what he says.
Oh, is a genie like a guy, like someone beat off?
Huh?
It's cum. That doesn't become a baby. It becomes
Blue
a genie.
cum.
It becomes a genie because you make cum with magic.
Oh, I thought it was Aladdin
I'm
was
a
pissing
genie.
in the lamp.
I'm a genie in a bottle. You got to rub me the right way.
Yeah,
Christina
you don't have to
Aguilera.
rub
Christina
the genie.
Morissette.
You rub the bottle.
Well, I think she's talking about her pussy.
She's
and
talking about her
clit.
pussy.
But
She's
it's
talking
not
about
a good
being
in-
masturbated by a fella.
I feel like it's her clit. What she's talking about.
That's the thing, and the women used to be modest. In the '90s, they started talking about being masturbated off by
If you wanna suck on
guys they meet in college,
Yeah.
or wherever girls are going now.
That's right.
See, the thing is, all these girls are going to college now.
Then they start demanding to be
You used to
masturbated.
be able to meet them down outside of CVS. Now they're all going off to. You want to meet a nice girl? Well, you better hit the books, pal, because they're not dating guys who learned butterfly knife tricks anymore.
Which is a shame,
Which is a shame.
because that's who's got good cock.
Yeah. Look,
Women.
I can fix motorcycles that I know lighter tricks.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
But they just want a college boy.
What are you going to do? Continue dating your boyfriend of 7 years that you met in grad school?
Bitch.
I can flip a Zippo over.
Look at this. Look how high I set the lighter to go.
Yeah.
It's going very high.
I legally modified the lighter.
I love when that shit happens.
Yeah.
I love a tall ass flame, dude.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
shit
that's how
rocks.
people know I'm dangerous.
I want you to know. I keep the shit down by my waist, and that's how I light my
They're
cigarette.
like, oh my God, is that a dragon?
No, bitch, it's me.
Yeah. I like the guys that get the the wire that goes to your belt that attaches to the lighter. So if someone borrows your lighter, they can't run away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great, cool, man.
I like
really
those.
awesome,
I like
bro.
the action on those wires, though.
The action is fun.
Yeah,
But
people
it's
use
always-
those for like badges too.
Yeah,
How
but
they get just like get sucked back.
yeah,
Very cool.
Yeah.
It's a
not-
spring or something.
it
in
is.
there?
But the people that have them are not cool.
The people that have them are lame.
I always liked having lanyards and badges.
What did it make you feel like?
Like I was a comedian on a festival.
I hated them.
I still have my I was supposed to give it back, but I kept my key card for the Hollywood Center Studios
Nice.
lot. So I could go back there and just walk right into Bill Maher's cabana.
You just fucking kill him.
I wouldn't say that because I do actually have the key card. So I wouldn't go so far as to make a direct threat to somebody where
Uh-huh.
I already
You think it still works?
I don't know. I don't even know where it is. I just know that I was supposed to turn it back in and I forgot.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. That's the kind of rules I break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, look, if you're looking for a guy that has made a lighter bigger, gets to turn things back in, I'm
Bitch,
that kind
you
of bad
found
boy.
him. Bitch, I might be.
I'm the negligence kind of bad boy.
Mhm.
You know,
And
Girls love that.
the one that doesn't know that my tenants are supposed to have fire alarms.
Yeah, dude. There's a lot of Hasidic bad boys out there.
Yeah,
Chicks are always trying to fuck chassids.
Dude, I know. They're like, what, you need hot water? Yeah, right.
they really are annoying.
They're disgusting. No, they are.
I was walking back. I was walking back from like the kolache place, and there was some truck set up with like it would look like a fake ancient temple for children on the back with loudspeakers screaming some bullshit.
Yeah, the
like,
mitzvah mobile.
whatever the fuck that
I've
is.
seen
is
that,
that
driving
real?
around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
The
I've seen
mitzvah
it.
mobile?
Yeah,
Well,
I've
it's just
seen it
annoying
driving
when they're
around.
like, look, we have fun. It's like, no, you don't.
No, it's not fun.
None of this looks fun.
You're not cool.
None. Yeah, you are the worst people at branding and having fun in the entire world.
Yeah.
And they shouldn't even try.
I agree.
Unlike
They
me, if I had a truck to entice children onto,
With
it
loudspeakers.
would be one of the sickest trucks.
Dude, yeah, for sure. What would you have on it?
Rappers.
Rappers. You'd have
talking about like
Chameleonaire.
they tell you at school being Jewish ain't cool, but I think it is. I think it's real cool. And he's
Oh,
like,
it would still be a Jewish themed truck.
yeah,
Even though you have no real connection to the Jewish faith.
none. I would just take the source material and do a better
I
job
see.
in there.
They had like a Jewish rabbi rapper.
Yeah, Modest Yahoo.
No, not Modest Yahoo. That named Uncle Moishi.
Hell yeah.
That was yeah, it's pretty gay.
Can you fuck kids?
What a cool name.
Uncle Moishi.
My name's Mushy Schmolo. Yeah, I demand to be taken seriously. Oh, my name Shmooly Mooch Mooshooch.
Shlomo's the best one.
I remember the
I
day-
love Shlomo, dude.
It's so disgusting.
Shlomo's the
It sounds
best.
like you're
Yeah, yeah.
throwing up.
First of all, it rhymes with homo. Check. 100 points right there, right off the bat. And then Shlo is the one.
Schlong. It
Like,
starts with schlong,
It rhymes
with
with homo, and the sound that it like adds is schlo.
Well, it just like I mean, it's just
like-
you could not have more of like an unscrupulous businessman kind of name. Fucking schlub, a guy that's selling like cars that he's ripped the airbags out of.
Yeah.
No, it's faster. It's lighter actually.
I remember the day my mom bought me the Modest Yahoo CD. I was like doing homework. She came in. She's like, Adam, I know you like reggae music. So
Oh,
this
yeah.
guy is like a rabbi that does reggae. And I was
just a
just like,
conversation that happened among the Jewish parents that they're all like, we've got to get the kids onto this.
yeah, that seriously.
100%.
Like everyone's mom was like buying them that CD, and I was like, Mom, I will never fucking listen to this. That sounds like the gayest thing in the world. Like, please get out of my room or whatever. And then like all of my non-Jewish friends at fucking public school were listening to it.
Yeah, dude.
And I was like, you have got to be kidding me.
Modest Yahoo was going off.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't get how that became successful.
He had a couple bangers.
On paper,
dude.
it sounds like the worst thing
Well,
I can
here's
imagine.
why. He wasn't born Jewish.
Is he a convert?
Yes, he's converted.
Yeah.
He was born Jamaican?
Yeah, he
No,
wanted to
he's-
get an agent and make money in the entertainment industry, so he converted. Because let's be honest, that guy, not that.
Shrewd
Take
move.
the rabbi bullshit away from him, and he's just some fucking white dude that makes reggae music. No chance is he going anywhere.
Yeah.
No, the rabbi
No
thing I
chance.
think might have pushed it over the edge.
Push it over
Absolutely
the top.
pushed it
Push
over
it
the
to the limit.
There was one slot for that guy, and Snow got it.
Suck dick or some of them.
I can't wait to be gay and put a dick in my ass.
And put a dick in my ass.
Suck dick. I suck your boom boom down.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bitch.
Suck dick.
Suck dick.
What are you laughing at, Adam? It's smart.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a smart fucking point,
It's
dude.
smart like Joker.
Shouts out Todd. Shouts out the boy Todd Phillips.
Todd P. My
Todd
main man.
Penis Phillips.
Todd Penis Phillips.
What if? Can you imagine?
I was pissed off when I found out that wasn't his real hair, that curly wig that he wears and everything.
Todd Phillips?
Yeah. When he makes
What does he look like? I
cameos,
don't even know what he looks like.
just that guy with short, regular ass hair. I was fucking pissed, dude.
Oh, you thought he was stealing wig valor from bald people?
No. Remember, every time he makes a cameo, he's got that curly
Who does
wig.
he play? I forget. Like, is he in Old School or something?
He's in old school. He's definitely in at the end of in Hangover. He's like eating some woman's pussy in an elevator.
Dude, I would love to cast myself in that role.
Yeah,
The role of a guy eating a woman's pussy.
in an elevator,
Yeah.
which is a cool move. I hope
So
to do
sick.
it someday. I haven't.
Elevators are sexy as hell, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Why?
You're in like a metal box with a lady.
yeah. Oh,
There's
yeah.
buttons. That really turns me on.
You like buttons?
I love the buttons. Love the ding.
Ding.
It's just a very erotic
The
place.
lighting is horrible.
What
though.
ding? Are you talking about microwaves?
Elevators.
Oh. Sorry.
If you were very small, how long do you think it would feel good to be in a microwave?
Not for a second.
Not even a second.
I don't think it would feel good.
Before you really heat up, it might feel kind of nice.
It would immediately be cooking you from the inside.
I don't know why I'm laughing so much.
In like 3 seconds, it would kind of be nice, dude.
No, this is why you're so much of an optimist, is that you think that an excruciating death being cooked from the inside would feel
No,
good for a
I-
second.
Did you ever put weed that got
Let
wet
me
in the
ask you this.
microwave
The
for like
electric
2
chair,
seconds?
How good do you think that would feel?
That's different, bro. Because it would be nice to feel warm for a sec before it gets really heated up.
That's what the electric chair is like.
For real?
Yeah. The electricity mostly just passes over your skin,
Mhm.
so it burns the shit out of you.
Well, if at a low setting, maybe that would be nice. Do you ever think of that?
The electric chair or the microwave?
Either one.
Oh, you're saying like the lower wattage setting.
Yeah.
The electric chair is sick, dude. It's so cool that they were like,
It's crazy.
they're
that
like,
it did that.
hanging is too brutal. Let's come up with something that we have to come up with
Out
a
of a
new
horror
type of
movie.
music to
It's so
describe.
metal. Yeah.
Well, we don't have death metal yet, so I guess we'll fucking electrocute people in a chair.
Yeah.
That's actually a great point.
Yeah.
That does not occur naturally. You don't get electrocuted.
No.
Why don't they just shoot people?
That's actually the most humane way
Firing
to do
squad?
it.
Yeah.
It's because, and someone explained this to me, the whole ban on cruel and unusual punishment means to observers, so it can't be like cruel for people who are observing it. Whereas the firing squad is like the best way to go out. It just looks more barbaric.
You have to have an observer there? Is that
no,
the law?
I mean just to like society in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That sounds stupid as fuck.
I think
That's
they
why,
do
like,
it in
lethal
Utah
injection,
still.
Lethal injection is literally the worst way to do it.
Really?
It's like the highest failure rate.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're just in pain.
You're in pain.
No, I thought you go to sleep first and then they
That
kill you.
often doesn't work. So there's like two drugs. The first one is supposed to like
Knock you out.
and the second one stops your heart. But if the first one doesn't, because you can't get like doctors to do it because of the Hippocratic Oath, so they just have like some
prison
guy at the
guard.
fucking prison or whatever.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'll get overtime for this.
yeah,
Okay, I'll do it. Is he black?
yeah.
If he's black, I'll do it. But if not, I ain't doing it.
I brought my own super soaker.
Can I do it with my
Can I plug
own?
my own super soaker into the tubes?
Can I put my super soaker
Yeah.
in his ass?
Yeah, we ran out of the poison, so I've been using my piss. I've been drowning them in piss. It's what I do with rats.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it. Fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah.
I ain't got shit to do. I ain't got shit to do till 8 p.m. till Ravens play on Thursday.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how I would like to be executed.
You wouldn't want the firing squad?
Suicide by cop,
Probably,
baby.
Yeah, firing squad would probably be the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would want to just have a big ass gun and kill as
Although,
many cops as possible.
I saw a
Yeah,
video
yeah.
earlier today of a woman jumping off a building. And
that feels cool for probably a couple seconds.
it's an Instagram video, and they were right there. And so you watch this bitch fall, and her head it's like dropping a fucking watermelon on the sidewalk. You see it splatter
Explodes.
all over the fucking scaffolding.
Holy shit!
And shit. Yeah, let me pull it up.
You don't feel it at all. That's instant.
But you could definitely fuck. You could fuck that
the
one.
fall
up.
has to be so scary.
How far up was that bitch? How far up will your shit splatter?
9/11?
That sucks, dude.
That's crazy. Those people jumped 1,000 feet.
No one made it, right?
I often think about how I saw that when I was 13.
Yeah, you're right. You are the real victim.
No, but it's I don't know. I think it affected our generation
of course,
for sure.
motherfucker. Damn, for real? You think 9/11 affected our generation?
No, but just the image of someone jumping to their death.
I agree.
The planes weren't as scary because the
You're
planes
right.
looked like a movie. You
You're
know
right.
what I
I
mean?
didn't think it affected us, but is that her head? Oh, come on!
fuck!
I don't like that. No, it's making my
That
stomach.
noise is brutal. Oh my god!
Stop playing on loop.
Oh,
I just wanted to make sure the fans heard
Jesus Christ!
that the fans of the show could hear that.
It's like a really, really fat, wet nutsack slapping your legs.
No, this video is brutal. I watched
don't
it.
wanna
It
see
sounds
it.
so wet. You know what I
watched
mean?
it 10 times.
No, don't show it to me, bro.
Watch this.
What the fuck?
I know.
Why is that?
God! Oh!
Why is that allowed on Instagram?
It's on World Star Hip.
Oh,
my god!
that's where I get all my news.
Holy fuck, dude! That was a fucked up video, dude.
Yeah.
That sucked.
Well, Stav, you'll be pleased to know that she was rich.
That is good, I guess. Was she a bitch?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know any of the details. I just made that up to make you feel better.
Where did it
No.
happen? In New York?
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, yeah, there's NYPD in front of her.
Probably wasn't rich, dude. Rich people take pills to die.
Do they?
Yeah, dude. Although that was dramatic, so maybe she was a drama queen.
Yeah, of course she was.
Now tell me this: was she?
She was
hot?
just doing it for attention.
She probably
Classic
survived.
woman.
That could have just been her period.
That's true. Those are pussy.
She was just.
Pussy was really juicy and
I was
wet.
like, don't worry, everybody. It may have just been her period.
Officer Diacomo here.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
pretty. That's
He's
it's
giving a press
50-50
conference.
that was her pussy's period.
There's a good chance that it was just a period.
Dude, that sucked, dude. I hated that video.
Yeah.
It made me feel bad. I really don't like to see people die unless it's in a cool action movie. Unless Keanu Reeves is doing it.
You remember that? I remember the first Faces of Death video I saw was that pizza guy the guy with the pizza getting hit by the car. Remember that?
No.
My friend downloaded it on Napster,
Hell yeah.
and it was yeah. Apparently, I had no idea what it was from. I assumed it was from a movie because it's like the shot tracks with him, and then he gets hit by the car.
And it was real?
No, it's from an Australian PSA about traffic safety.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
None of them were real.
Like red asphalt.
There is one. I remember there's one video of Russian soldiers cutting some Chechen teenager's throat, and
Damn.
that one was real. But
They're were there cartel executions on there?
yeah, I've seen cartel executions.
Those guys are
It's
not
crazy.
afraid
It's
to
weird,
die.
man. It fucks you up. Just sit there and watch people die. And I don't know. I don't do it often, but maybe once a year.
Like 5 years ago, I saw the ISIS, that journalist guy. and
Yeah.
I
Nah, I'm
can't
not-
I can't watch that shit anymore.
I'm not trying to look at that, dude.
Yeah. No,
He's so afraid to die.
I saw that cartel beheading with the chainsaw.
sucks.
And the cartel ones are nice because those guys aren't afraid.
Those
to
guys
die.
don't give a fuck.
They don't care.
They're so hard.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
That
I
is
wanna be
cool.
like that.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Do the guys like fucking? They're like,
I would
he's
be.
just sitting there. He's handcuffed, and the guy's like starting up a rusty chainsaw next to him, and he's like,
Scarface style.
he's like, my name's Miguel. I snitched or whatever. Apologize for snitching. Blah 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 blah.
Dude, I would be squealing like a fucking piggy,
I would
dude.
be crying.
I would be like, please, whatever, fuck my ass. Let me suck you
They're
off.
like, but we already fucked your ass. We've been having sex with you for years.
Damn. Downloaded off Napster. You guys see any other fucked up shit off LimeWire or Napster?
I saw one time I was trying to download a naked lady. She had great tits, but she had a penis
Whoa.
instead of a vagina.
That sounds cool.
It was fricked
What do you mean
up, dude.
instead of?
What do you mean?
She just happened to have a penis.
She had a
not
penis.
Instead of. Why are you normalizing women having vaginas?
That is fucked up.
Yeah,
of
I
you, Adam.
guess so. One time I did download it was like 18-year-old.
Wow, way to erase trans men. Thanks.
It was like 18-year-old.
Wow.
Teen.
Wow.
Whatever. Like just a picture off of like LimeWire or Kazaa or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I downloaded it, and she had a penis, so I put it in the
Oh, I remember the
recycle
story.
bin.
And
And my
your
dad found it. He was like, "You're downloading unnatural things onto the family computer."
Yeah, one time I'm pretty sure I downloaded child pornography. But other than that. But I was a child as well, so it's not.
Yeah, it should be legal, right? For a kid.
I didn't search it. I
Yeah.
just.
Kids
He's on
only.
the family computer on the desktop, a folder called Stav's folder, and it's just pictures of Reese's peanut butter cups and child pornography. Stav's folder, don't touch.
Not touch.
It's just
It was
Yeah.
just some homemade stuff, and I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if the people were children, but it was just I couldn't jack off to it, and I could jack off to anything at that time. So
Yeah, the Kazaa days were really the Wild
It
West.
was the
You weren't
Wild
seeing
West.
what you were gonna get.
yeah, dude, you never.
It was just
knew.
you click on a title of something, and then you hope that
And I had
It's what
dial
it
up,
says.
dude, so I would set it up overnight.
it'd be days.
Set it up overnight.
Weeks.
Wake up in the morning and jack
For a
off real
picture.
quick before school.
It didn't take that long. I remember downloading because I would download the same picture of Halle Berry from Swordfish,
Yeah,
and then also some picture-
classic, by the way.
Halle Berry and Swordfish, and then
Classic.
also Lisa Welsh, Miss September 1980, who I had no idea at the time. I just knew the file name. So it was like girlstits.jpg or something.
Yeah.
And I would download those same two images and beat off them. Which when it was like 2 images. I'm the king of France.
Yeah, dude.
So
when you
much
would,
porn.
Yeah, when you switched back and forth.
Yeah,
Oh.
I remember that would take like 20 minutes and I would download them every single day.
Yeah, hell yes.
I remember beating off 3 times in a row, and the third time, instead of coming, I just started pissing everywhere. To specifically,
that is incredible. Where were you, in your room?
yeah, I don't
And
know.
you just got
what
piss
happened.
everywhere.
Yeah. Well, no, hold on, not everywhere. I mean, I was like, oh, that's just like piss, and then I
Squeeze your cock
yeah, you
off.
do the fucking
The thumb over the
piss,
hole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then,
Pez.
And then you let it, and then you shake it up like a champagne,
yeah.
and you get an extra hard stream.
Bathroom, plugging your.
Yeah, and then you piss all over the shower, which is a tradition I continue to this very
What
day.
were you beating off when you pissed?
What's that?
Was it those 2 images that caused
No,
you to piss?
that was I think that was I'm pretty sure there was a girl who I did not find attractive, but she was
Mhm.
sitting across from me, and it was like,
Oh, in real life,
well,
a memory.
no,
from
in
real
school.
Life. Oh, okay.
Sitting across from me, and like her fucking shorts had been moved over, and I could see some of her pubes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I forget what grade I was in, but that
That'll
I was
do it in that
definitely
age.
in middle school, and
Mhm.
I fucking I had to beat off so bad that day. Like
I remember a similar thing.
I ran home.
A
and-
girl I did not find attractive. Same thing, but she stretched, and you could see the top of her pubes come out for a sec.
Mhm.
And that was I beat off to that as well.
Dude, I got so horny for that.
Dude, stretching and just catching a little glimpse of panty.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. One of my
In my
favorite-
middle school, like girls were like really into showing off their thong straps. That like became a game.
No, it wasn't. I didn't. Not if they did it on purpose, dude.
They all
It would have to be-
whale-tailed on purpose.
It would
is
have to
about
be
having-
forbidden fruit.
This is about having access.
This is something you're not supposed
It's like
to.
hacking.
Yeah, no, I know. It's like Swordfish.
Yeah.
It was yes.
It's exactly that's the plot of Swordfish.
Swordfish.
Yeah.
I loved being a sexual hacker.
Don't you find out at the end of Swordfish that they're hacking for the government? They're like they're doing terrorism to terrorists or
I
something.
don't know, that movie sucks.
It's so bad.
Nah, it rocks, dude.
John Travolta sucks.
Dude, I want to see.
I
that new
remember
one.
like
the Fred Durst directed one, dude. That looks awesome.
which one?
He plays like an insane fan with like a fucked up haircut.
Clownfish.
Just clownfish.
Clownfish.
He's an insane clown posse guy. But
Getting your
he
dick
has-
sucked.
But he has a salmon in his ass.
called Insane Brown Posse. And it is only brown entertainers.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's Mindy Kaling for Kumail Nanjiani
Of course.
and the 17 other people that are just different versions of those two.
What about Lily Singh? Did you see that awesome show? She stole Mary Beth Barone's joke.
Yeah.
What about that bitch that said that she just found out about 9/11?
Oh yeah, Jamila Jamil.
Yeah. I haven't watched any of the Lily Singh show, but it's like there's no way it's less funny than fucking Stephen Colbert. So
Is it good?
I don't know,
it's
man.
late
It's
night?
pretty bad. It actually literally might be. I know what you're saying, but it's.
Is she a
She just
comic?
did a sketch. She's a YouTuber.
She's a
She did a
YouTuber.
sketch where it was like, they've had 4 different kinds of Jokers, but they haven't had this one. And it was the whole sketch was it's a woman Joker.
Yeah. Everyone's making that joke.
It's like, but there was no jokes. She's like a boss. She's like, hey, can you have the reports done?
Oh,
And
she
she
just
had
was
like
wearing the
lipstick.
makeup.
No, not
and
even
green hair?
Just kind of had lipstick that was a little. It was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen
What?
in my life. I'm telling you, bro. I did not understand
That's
it.
bad shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And the whole thing was like, I'm the first woman of
what is
color.
she? She's Sikh or something? Why is her last name Singh?
I don't know, man. Do you have to be Sikh to have the?
Well,
last name
Sikhs don't have last names.
They don't?
They only have one name, and then Singh means like dude, and then the one for a girl is
Singapore.
no. I forget the fucking girl version.
I don't know if it's a Sikh thing because there was a golfer named Vijay Singh who didn't have a turban.
Well, you don't have to have a turban to be Sikh, do you?
I thought you don't cut your hair and you wear a turban.
Every single one.
I thought
Yeah,
that's
there's
the
that
rules.
Sikh politician in Canada.
Yeah.
Frankie Underwood.
Yeah, Frankie Underwood.
Yeah, I know him.
Kevin Spacey should come back as a Sikh guy.
That would be
Be
awesome.
like, I found God.
I found God.
You know, I took a break and I found God. He's got long ass hair and a turban and big eyelashes and that bracelet.
My man straight killed a guy.
Yeah.
And no one gives a fuck.
No one cares. That's life.
Do,
That's
do,
life.
do, 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 that is life.
I'm
Do,
gay.
do, do, do,
Sucking
do.
a dick in May,
gay.
eating an ass in June. But honey, I know one day I'll open that hole for you.
And that hole is my ass.
It's my ass.
It's now or never.
When I was 17, I sucked some guy's dick.
Was that a famous song before Sopranos? Or did
What?
Of
Sopranos
course it
put that
was.
song?
You're asking if
Are you
Frank
crazy?
Sinatra was popular before the
But that's not
Sopranos.
one of his famous songs.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
People know My Way. People know
Shut
Fly
the
Me to the
fuck
Are you
Moon.
out of your mind?
I'm being
That
honest.
is one
I'm
of
being serious.
That is an incredibly big song.
I feel like The
Here's-
Sopranos
here's-
kind of
how
put
about
that
this?
on the map.
I don't even
You're
remember
so
it being in
stupid.
The Sopranos.
Yeah, me
It's
neither.
the opening to a season, like season
Okay,
3 opens
fine,
to
but
it.
it's like I don't even associate it with The Sopranos. It's like I'm
Yeah.
not going to remember, just like I don't remember any other instance of Frank Sinatra on the fucking Sopranos.
I remember that song in I think season
No,
the
that's
premiere of either
Shut
2
up.
or 3.
Adam, that's
I
so
won't
stupid.
shut up.
That's so stupid.
That was an earnest question.
Did the Sopranos put that song on the map?
I feel like it was like a secondary Sinatra song that
what
kind
are the top songs?
Woke up this morning,
got yourself
myself
a gun. Top Sopranos. So you got My Way.
Sinatra.
The song from the theme of Married with Children.
No way, dude.
That's not a top one. So that's another question. Was that a secondary Sinatra that Married with Children blew up?
I mean, it's
No.
probably that one's definitely more associated with Married with Children.
Yes, than
now.
Sinatra.
But the question that is ridiculous.
I don't think it is.
When I had 17.
When I was 21, I had gay sex again. I had gay sex again.
So I will. Everything I've said about. I know I said like the Joker's whatever, but I would 100%. And like I think it's stupid that it was so Batman involved. Like I didn't need to see the boy or whatever. But I would 100% watch a Joker where it's like...
This is Norm Macdonald is threatening Seth Simons on the...
What does he say?
So Seth Simons goes, same energy, and he posted a picture of the Joker and Donald Trump, which is like...
Shut.
God,
Oh my God.
You fucking loser.
And fucking Norm Macdonald wrote, hey, you fucking piece of shit. It's you that's the Joker, a failed stand-up that kills someone who got a TV show. I cannot wait to meet you, and I will.
Damn, dude.
That's so sick.
That is awesome. Norm's just like, fuck you, bitch. Fuck. Talk to him, Normand.
Mm-hmm. Got his ass.
Got his gay ass.
I wish I want a soundboard with that woman's
This
head exploding and then that old guy getting kicked off the
It
stairs.
sounds so wet.
Got his ass. I see what?
That would I would hate to hear that noise again.
What? The guy
The
getting
ladies.
kicked off
No,
the
the guy
stairs?
can go upstairs. It's great.
Yeah. Got his ass.
Got his ass.
His beer shattering. Seth Simons just replies, weird tweet. Weird tweet.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Everyone thinks I'm a faggot.
Weird tweet.
I just noticed that I decided to make myself a professional tattletale, and now everyone thinks I'm a faggot and doesn't like me. Interesting.
What a fucking loser, man.
Yeah. I hope that guy feels bad every fucking day.
Who, Seth Simons? He doesn't.
No, he's just hoping to like. Is he? So wait, that guy's trying to be a comedian still?
No, he's just trying to be like someone that people think is a good person.
Didn't he talk about making art when people clown?
Oh,
his-
he thinks he's a poet, I think.
No,
Yeah.
that rules.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, he's
Being
and he's dog
imagine
shit
wanting to be
poetry.
a poet. It's like
Someone actually DM'd me after hearing us talk about him on the show to say that they went to middle school with him.
Yeah, I got that same DM.
Yeah.
I didn't. What did they say?
I don't know.
That he liked random humor.
Well, they were kind of defending him to me. And he was like, please don't kill him. It's like, it's too late. I already got his address.
Look, it's a go.
Listen,
I can't call this off.
Look, I'm tactical. When it comes down the chain of command, which is a series of characters in my head that I've created to avoid responsibility for my actions. When the orders come down the pipeline,
With my coping mechanism to keep my
Right.
conscience clear
Listen,
while I
wi-
murder people.
right? When the Joint Chiefs of Staff that I fully hallucinate in my living room.
There's just an admiral.
Told me.
We just walk in and he's like, God damn it, it's too dangerous.
I told you I'm out of the game.
Sir, yeah, with a blindfold on, assembling an M16. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. We had an argument, but somebody else found an article he wrote years ago about SNL firing Katie Rich or whatever, and about like I guess he was a free speech guy, years ago. But
That's
now-
Because of the Barron Trump thing?
right? Yeah.
Oh,
now
that's-
that that's the thing he doesn't like. He's no longer a free speech guy.
Well, a lot can change.
Yeah. Which is what makes him an enemy of freedom. Which makes him, and then the Punisher mask comes down. Does he wear the mask?
The Punisher.
Who, Seth
The
Simons?
Punisher mask comes down.
No, that's just a logo. I
Oh.
think I don't think he wears a mask.
He's not a coward. He doesn't need a mask.
Yeah, he wants you to look into the eyes of the man who's punishing
What's
you.
his name? Frank Templar.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I think it's
Caliendo.
Frank Templeton.
Frank Douglas.
Frankie.
Name's Frank Sinatra.
Frankie Underwood.
The Punisher.
Frank Terranova.
Yeah.
There's a character named Frank Sinatra.
That's good.
They're like, that's already a guy. Well, I already drew the whole thing.
Look,
so.
it's drawn,
It's
and I wrote it, so it's the guy's name.
I used pen.
And this is his friend Benjamin Franklin.
It's all in pen. I'm a professional.
Oh, you want me to not use pen?
Oh,
And
sorry.
Pencil like a fucking
I guess
schoolboy.
just dramatically tearing all the pages, trying to erase it. I guess. I'll try to erase it, but I can't because it's pen. just tearing up. Oh, there's already 200 copies made and already off to the stores. His name's Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra, the Punisher.
Will the legal department handle that? Oh, I'm fired now.
Could you name a character that, like a famous guy's name, and I guess it's just a name, right?
Yeah.
Like you could just make a superhero named Frank Sinatra and not address it. It would just be weird.
Well, you would most certainly get sued.
Why?
If Frank Sinatra was still alive, he died in 9/11, right?
He
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
I feel
died-
like he
he tried
wasn't
to
the
sing-
suing
he tried
type,
to
you
sing
know?
the
He'd
planes.
send some guys to come over and have a little talk.
They're
with
like, hey, everyone, attention. I'd just like everyone at Bergman and Associates to know, for Karen's 57th birthday, we have a special guest. Frank Sinatra is going to be singing in the office. Hey, everybody, how are you? Thanks for having me here at the 110th floor of the North Tower here. It's a beautiful morning. 8:02 a.m. How you doing? Beautiful clear skies. I'm so glad I don't have to take the elevator. It takes so long, doesn't it, folks, to get down those stairs? And there's a beautiful big bird outside saying hello. And he's getting closer. You can Yeah, Frank Sinatra was doing improv crooning for a 57-year-old
His
woman's
last
birthday.
moment.
he really didn't need the money. He didn't need to be there at all. He was just trying to be nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was 8:02 a.m. So he got up at around 6 a.m., 5:30 a.m.
Had to get in
be
hair
there.
and makeup. Obviously, he
Folks,
was a
I tell
vain
you,
man.
This jet fuel is hot, but not as hot as Palm Springs.
Am I right, ladies and gentlemen?
You need a break from Vegas? Check it out.
So he was Italian, but he had blue eyes, huh? Something doesn't match.
Special. No. That just means he was one of a kind, you know?
Nah, he was a
You know who else who was Italian and blue eyes? Jesus Christ.
yeah.
That's true.
Crystal clear blue
That
eyes.
is true. That is what he looked like.
Yep.
He basically looked like a young Dean Martin
Italian Jesus
with long hair. Jesus
Gorgeous.
looked like Dean
your
Martin.
own
Yeah.
Italian
Yeah,
Jesus. Someone to dunk the bread, make the sauce.
What about
Look at Jake screen capping Norm Macdonald's tweet, being like,
What did he say?
I don't know, because he doesn't want to quote Norm Macdonald because he doesn't want
he doesn't want smoke?
Norm Macdonald. Yeah, he doesn't want to deal with it.
Sucking on my dick.
Norm, can you say something mean about this guy we used to be friends with?
Yeah.
Can you also?
What is Norm up to these days, dude?
He's betting on sports. He's chilling at the crib. Do you follow him on Instagram?
No. Is he a good Insta follow?
He just joined.
Nice.
He's the best, man.
Is the podcast
He's
coming
just
back?
living life. I don't know if the podcast is coming back.
The first 2 seasons of that podcast were great.
Yeah.
The first one was unbelievable. Someone to suck
So
your
fucking
dick.
funny.
Someone to fuck. Boom, boom, boom.
Someone to fuck your ass.
Boom, 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 boom.
What was that song even about?
It's
It's
your
It's
own
a sex thing?
Your own personal Jesus.
Having your own Jesus.
Yeah, but is it like I'll be?
Come on, man. It's right there in the title.
But
God
what does
damn.
that mean?
You got like dumbass music questions.
You really do.
First,
bro.
did anyone know about Frank Sinatra before The Sopranos?
That's not what I
That
asked.
is what you asked verbatim, actually.
For the
Yeah.
record, that is not what I asked.
Question number 2, is Depeche Mode real? Is that an actual mode that you
Yeah,
can
what
have?
is that? A Depeche Mode?
Well, Depeche is a
Joe-
Gary Goldman thing.
Depeche
The Great
Patel?
Depeche?
Yeah.
What about Joe Depeche?
Mm.
Your own
Mm.
personal.
So, what do you want? Your own personal Jesus over here?
Joe Depeche mode.
That's good.
What do you want? Your own fucking personal Jesus over here, or what?
What do I look like? A clown?
What do I look like? Your own personal Jesus?
What do I look like? A fucking Jesus guy or something? Is that what I look like to you?
Depeche. What does Depeche mean?
The push.
It's some gay British word they made up.
Yeah, life's gay.
That is
Yeah.
so fucking true.
Damn, look how cool they looked.
Hell yeah, dude. The guy looks kind of like Shia LaBeouf.
I can't wait to see that Shia movie.
About his dad?
Yeah.
I loved the trailer.
His dad
Adam's
was in
mad.
Depeche mode.
Adam's mad that Shia stole his idea for a movie.
I wanted to make a movie where I play my dad.
Yeah.
I take rollerblading lessons for like 3 years to prepare for the role.
Oh, Shia's playing his own father?
Yeah, and then he hired some like Even Stevens looking ass kid to play him.
It's just
What?
Mm-hmm.
Who's his dad? Is it like a famous
His dad
guy?
is some loser that like was like wanted to be a Hollywood actor, and then his son became a famous actor.
That's weird. That's a weird movie. Interesting though. I guess.
I think he's a drunk too, or something, or a stunt man maybe.
What if he fucks his
I thought
kid
his
on
dad
camera?
was David Foster Wallace.
was?
Yeah.
He would never take off
I
the
was under the
bandana.
impression that Shia LaBeouf's father was
Shia Foster LaBeouf
famous
Wallace.
comedian David Foster Wallace.
Mm.
Dude, famous lover of bandanas.
Yeah.
My man was probably the number one white bandana wearer.
What about Axl Rose?
other than I was gonna say Brett Michaels?
What was that? Why didn't anybody stop him?
'Cause
Who? David Foster Wallace?
Yeah.
I think he was probably bald.
I don't think it
No.
was.
I think he probably was.
No.
I think it was probably an insecurity thing.
Bro, then you don't use a fucking bandana. You just wear a hat.
Yeah, but guys like that are so like genius personality types. They're like they have like weird quirks like that.
Yeah.
talking about
Where it's like
yourself?
Kind of like me.
Yeah.
no,
You consider yourself a genius type?
I am.
no, not at all.
I do,
Yeah.
and I am.
What's your personal flair, Adam? As a genius type. As a self-described genius type.
I never said that. I was talking about David Foster Wallace.
But what is it?
Dietz and Watson or Boar's Head? That's the question Americans are asking this week. When the sandwich wars, we're in the midst of a sandwich trade war. Diane,
I would say Boar's Head.
yeah.
Boar's
okay.
Head.
Yeah.
All right, moving on to our next segment. You're watching I'm Drunk News in the morning. You're watching The Prompter Broke.
And my dick is hard.
Dude, the Matt Lauer stuff is so funny.
Oh yeah, he just raped someone.
Can you imagine that? Matt Lauer
He
busting
raped
into
again?
He
Busting
raped in
into a-
Sochi, and they knew about it. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh yeah, I thought we knew about that though.
Imagine you're
No?
at the Sochi Olympics getting fired up over curling, and you're like, I gotta fuck somebody in the ass.
Did he fuck someone in the ass?
Yeah,
too?
dude, he went into like some intern's fucking hotel room and like
Jesus
just fucked her in the ass.
Christ.
Yeah,
What? And she reported it,
yeah.
and they were just like, "Nah."
And Matt Lauer's like, actually, she was my girlfriend.
Is that really what he said?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. He's like, that bitch is she's my bitch.
Your Honor,
Your Honor, here's
Your
a
Honor.
receipt of me
Yeah.
taking her to the Cheesecake Factory.
she was
one
my
time.
bitch.
That bitch she's lying and she's my bitch.
Actually,
She's got Lauer.
and I can prove it.
She's got Lauer tattooed under her left butt cheek. That's how you know she's property for the whole squad. You think the guys of that morning show ever fucked together? Like Matt and
Definitely
Al Roker.
Roker for
had
sure.
a bitch on retainer.
Yeah. He did the weather.
Damn.
Yeah, it's weird because as a
And then-
kid, you see all
and
these
then
people
raped.
that are adults that get paid to smile.
Yeah.
And you don't realize that they're all
They're
just
all raping.
sex perverts. You know.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who definitely has bodies on him. Seacrest for sure.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
so.
I think that dude is like huffs like Jenkum and has like the darkest personal
that.
secret life.
Yeah.
I think like, and then he like gets to work in a drug haze, and then he's like, camera turns on, he's like Ariana Grande and Justin Bieber.
You know what? You know what? Okay, I can see that. I think it's an extreme.
I want to
though.
make a movie out of that. Honestly, I think it's like a guy that's so empty.
a lot of movie
whose
ideas.
whole life
Are you
is
jealous of Shia LaBeouf, and that's why you got so many? Movie
I'm trying to be
ideas?
like a LaBeouf. I'm trying to pivot. Honestly,
So when you say
You mean-
you mean like a character like the Joker, maybe?
yeah, no.
That's good.
How about
man.
David Joker Wallace?
Oh,
And that's a movie where, because
Yeah.
everyone's saying the Joker's dumb, but how about a movie about what if the Joker was David,
the smartest
Wallace?
man of
the
alive,
smartest person to ever live.
who wrote some long gay ass
The
book.
the
that everyone
smartest
says is
guy.
That's how you
good.
know it's smart because it's so
Who
long.
would do the real hard
Isn't there,
mental
like-
work of figuring out whether lobsters are sad.
Mm.
That
The
was a
kind
good
of-
essay, though.
The kind of thing it takes a genius to think about.
I
He
did
is.
fuck with.
Is my lunch upset? And what is it? What is the implication?
Damn,
of
you
that?
want to go get lobster right now?
I would.
I would love a lobster roll.
How about David Lobster Wallace?
Yes.
And he's
Do
in
you
the
like a
Joker
buttery
makeup, but he's got
lobster
claws.
roll or a?
Mhm,
How
I
about
like that.
Joker Lobster Fag? And it's a lobster in Joker makeup, but he's also
He's gay.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
that is correct.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're gonna do better than Joker. What was it?
Lobster fag.
That's right. I don't think we're gonna top that.
Pay attention for that in the upcoming Shia LaBeouf movie.
That's right. So come see us at Funny Moms tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be there, but just come to the show anyway. And Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday at the Stand. I'm going to be in Detroit this weekend, the 19th and 20th in Kalamazoo in Detroit. And then I'm doing I'm going to be in Lafayette, Louisiana, New Orleans on the 8th and 9th of November. I'm going to be in Atlanta. I'm going to be in Bridgeport, Connecticut. I'm going to be at fucking the Stress Factory. So just go to stavi.biz/tour. I'm also going to be in like Houston. I'm going to be in Baltimore for Thanksgiving. All type of shit. But come to Funny Moms. Come to Fat Tuesdays every Monday and Tuesday. Go to cuteguyskissing.com. That's Adam's homepage. And go to come.town and buy T-shirts from our boy Nick. And anything else, boys?
No,
Do you agree that that's your webpage? Adam?
I was pissing. I didn't hear what you said.
Do you agree? Say yes or no.
Yes, I agree.
That's right, you do. All right, goodbye, everyone.
Bill and Head's excellent.
Bill and Heads.
Bill and Head's excellent. Get sex.
Get sex sphere.
Well, you know what?
Sex sphere.
Sometimes, boys, you get to a point in your life where you put as much as you can into a thing, and you feel like it's kind of grown stagnant. There's nothing you can do. You feel at odds with the world.
Sure.
And you say, "What is it? It's better to burn out or to fade away?"
Mhm.
You look
Neil
at,
Young.
You look at the Neil Young poster on your
Mhm.
wall. You say, "Neil, I need some guidance here," and you're nude,
Yes.
Exactly.
and
Mhm.
so's Neil.
Neil's naked. He's,
You have
I remember that poster.
he's jumped out of the poster.
Yeah, Neil Young and Crazy Horse. The poster where the album cover where he's got the huge horse
Mhm.
stick.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's
I
why
remember
the
that.
band was named.
I'm
that.
surprised there's no musician that ever did that. It's like, yeah, let's put me on the cover naked, but my penis let's make it real, like it's huge.
Well, the Peps used to wear tube socks on their dicks to make them look.
Yeah, but just to go full album cover, just penis
Yeah.
completely out.
Yep.
That's
Artist
true.
rendering
Mhm.
of a very photorealistic penis. It looks like your penis, but it's
Yeah.
humongous.
That,
Anyways,
There's a Rolling Stones album where
You
you see a guy's cock.
It's Andy Warhol's boyfriend's cock print through jeans.
Wait, I thought Andy Warhol didn't fuck.
but he had boyfriends.
he just licked the penis from the outside.
He used to lick
He
jeans.
licked the penis.
You never got your jeans licked?
I've
you
never
know?
got my jeans licked.
By an older
the
gay
way,
man?
The way he fucks is the way the owl from the Tootsie Pop commercials.
Anyway, sometimes
Yeah,
you try to
One,
quit the podcast
three.
and walk away, and then what happens? Milwaukee PD done fucked around and had a child sex ring.
My boy needs to broadcast.
They suck me right back in.
Just when I think I'm straight,
The octopus.
they fuck me in the ass.
The octopus reaches its long tentacle out and says, "Remember,
That's right.
remember this. Remember how the world works."
Wait,
And
what's
then-
the story that they were running a child prostitution ring?
Yeah, it's like it's so funny. It's because it's like people are like calling for like community policing, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, well, what would that look like? And the first crime that the community solves is underground child sex ring that's protected by the police department. Is the number one. Number
not
one,
not like loitering.
not
or
nothing.
no.
Yeah, none of the
Doritos bags all over the place.
Yeah,
They got rid of all the fireworks.
Yeah, we're gonna do community policing, and then fucking these Democrat elites are like, yeah, that's a good idea. We'll get it. That's a concession we can make. For the most part, we think that means private police and all of the institutions that we
Yeah.
really want to protect
We'll
are
just hire.
remain
we'll hire
intact or whatever.
contractors.
Yeah, Blackwater.
And the community police are immediately like Brian Singer, David Geffen, Bill Clinton, and they're like, bump, 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 whoopsie daisy.
We've arrested the pyramid
Yeah.
with the eye on top
Damn,
of it.
it's gonna suck when all the community police in Milwaukee kill themselves by shooting themselves in the back of the head.
Yeah.
handcuffed.
Dude, those
Accidentally.
videos are fucking wild because it's like broad daylight. There's all these people gathering outside a house where this like these abducted girls are supposedly at. They trace their cell phones there, and then you can see there's one guy. He has a video. There's just people like shooting out of the house, and like
Jesus
this guy's
Christ.
like, "Come on, y'all, get the kids out the way. Let's see what's going on." And they're just like walking into gunfire. They're like, "Get the kids down the street. man.
Holy shit!
Make the kids go down the street."
Big respect.
Yeah, let's walk over to where the gunshots come
Where there's
from.
live
Yeah.
ammo rounds.
Yeah, but just like the nonchalant way that it's like that in every like hood video where
Yeah.
the gun comes out.
Yeah,
Remember
what's
there
it-
was one. There's like you saw the one like 2 months or maybe 6 months ago. It was those two fat black girls, and she's like, she finna roll up here. I'm gonna beat her ass. And then the car pulls up, and the woman in the car immediately just shoots the other woman. And then one of the
Oh my god.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, one of the fat women is just on the ground, and she's like,
Oh yeah.
doing the shot. I got shot in my ass, y'all.
Oh, I saw that
They
video.
shot her. And then the other girl's like checking her hair, and she's like, "I'm about to get off live. I gotta get off live right now." You got shot.
That is a
She was so
yeah,
chill about
that's
getting
awesome.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that video.
I would be crying.
Yeah. The community police are way more chill than the regular police.
Yeah, they're chill blokes.
Yeah. But
Did they have like flak jackets on or guns or uniforms?
I think that's that's not the point.
The community police?
well, the community police in this instance is literally just a mob.
Yeah.
I mean, the flip side, if you like had to, play dead, because first of all, I don't care what the situation is,
Yeah, you care about the pedophilia.
It may be a case where it's not. It could just be a lone pedophile
Sure.
who abducted some girl and then she's in the house. Now the police should go in and rescue the girl or whatever. But if this is just some lone pedophile that abducted a kid, it's like I'm not really at the point where I think like, just a mob of people should
String up the pedophile.
draw and quarter this, lynch somebody in the streets because they traced a cell phone there.
I agree with you, but I will say if you had to, in a perfect world, flip one group of people for innocent black people getting lynched by police, pedophile, you could do a lot worse than pedophile, I'd say. I don't think it should happen, but I think that's progress. If we trade black teenagers going to the convenience store.
I don't know if it's
for
an even
pedophiles.
trade like that though.
I don't think it's an even trade. I think, in fact, we're winning. The side of justice wins. Now, again, let me highlight: there should be due process, but
What happens? The
Step
community
by step.
police give the pedophile to the real police?
I don't think justice exists. Neither does the truth, really, and that's something that you. No, I mean it. And really, like if you accept the idea of like community policing and mob justice as like the like corrective answer to like a system that is fundamentally broken, and it's a system based on presumably truth and justice and due process and all this, but really the whole thing exists to protect, pedophilia rings.
Yep.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
and that
Property and pedophilia.
That
rings.
sounds like hyperbole, but no. At the source of everything,
If we really, really get down
if
to
you
it,
really, and that's Epstein kind of gave us a peek of that, and that's why he killed himself or didn't.
right? Wink, wink.
Is that at the base of the whole thing? It's like, look, you can have truth and justice, but the cornerstone of the whole thing is like generational wealth going back hundreds of years, incestually raping and sacrificing children to Satan.
I don't know about to Satan, but yeah, everything else I'm with you.
No, it is Satan.
I don't think it has a religious overtone necessarily.
Stav is one of the pedophiles.
No.
Stav's
I'm not.
very powerful,
Stav
as we
confronted
know.
himself pulling a Chris D'Elia here.
Stav's
I'm not
old.
pulling a
There's
Chris
no
D'Elia.
such
Stav's old
thing.
money.
Yeah.
My family's one of the the Halkias family going back to Athens, going back to Plato. We
They're-
were sucking and fucking.
Their cover of your dad's carpentry practice with feral cats was
Yeah.
perfect.
Well, I mean,
Absolutely.
it's entirely. It doesn't need to be old money.
Well,
You work
think-
in entertainment, and you did. Because here, look, I'm easily manipulated, and I don't have any bearing on reality. So
Right.
maybe the powers that be tricked me some way into forming the podcast with you to elevate you, and I'm just some sort of vessel being used by the elites
to elevate me to get
to this
yes.
point, so that you can say there's no such thing as global pedophilia.
That's not
or
what I said. I
Satanism.
said I don't think it's Satan. I don't think there's any religious thing. I just think the rich people like to fuck children, but they probably have adopted imagery because everybody likes to look cool.
yeah,
you know
to
what I
wear
mean?
a
Every
Venetian
secret
mask.
club, like the KKK, like they have their little costumes, and biker gangs have like little emblems. So I'm sure pedophiles have their own little costumes, but I
The
don't think-
KKK apparently copied the burning.
How funny would
cross
be? How funny would be
from
if,
who?
from Birth of a Nation? Like DeMille thought it was, or who was it? Was it Cecil B. DeMille? No, it was
Yeah, it was. It was
Cecil B.
Billy Wilder, director.
Billy Wilder, Holocaust
I thought
refugee Billy Wilder.
I thought it was the
It was what's his name? The other, but Birth of a Nation. They thought it was like a cool image to burn across.
Wait, really?
And then the Klan was like, "That is really
is
cool."
tight.
Yeah, and then they
For
started
real?
doing it. Yeah,
I'll never forget. Tom Myers started a comedy group called the Heathens of Comedy, and they had a burning cross as their
Yep.
logo.
awesome.
And it's like, but what's funny, Tom didn't. It didn't even occur.
It
to
was
him.
atheism for Tom. It
Yeah.
was like Bill Maher style atheism that
Yeah,
he thought he was being a
exactly.
part of.
Yeah, he thought he was. That's what a heathen would do.
God damn, Tom rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, though I'd probably agree. D'Elia. The other thing about D'Elia is that his dad was like a Hollywood producer.
was he?
Yeah, so you know,
Well, you've seen the video of D'Elia saying,
Oh, my
like,
Yeah, it's
he's
so
like,
good.
He's like,
Snapchat
what do you
video.
no, not the Snapchat
That was
video.
incredible. Oh, that's the one I was the one I'm talking about. What do you think? They have these parties.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, sure. So all of these producers, they admit to it with each other, and they have parties where they're just, okay, yeah, sure, pal, or maybe you're just bored.
Right, and then he goes like, ah, he does like
Yeah.
some weird yelp, which is like, Chris, you're literally spelling out what literally happens.
Yeah,
That's the most classic. Like, oh, sure. Who had a joke like that?
Mm.
Maybe Joe List, somebody who they were like, just admit to whatever you did, but sarcastically. He's like, oh yeah, I fucked your sister, like that. That's what Chris D'Elia did.
yeah.
Damn, he really thought that was
It
gonna
is.
work.
It is funny though, with all these accusations against Aaliyah. There's like a couple of women that are like, "Yeah, just throwing my story out there," and then they post like a screenshot of them DMing him, being like, "Let's hang out. I'm 25," and him being like, "All right," and then other women being like, "This is sick."
Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm gassy.
Yeah,
It's-
that
really, white women just cannot. They really cannot just stop. They see the Black Lives Matter thing and they're like, "Yeah, Black Lives Matter," and then they try to get in front of the protests, and then they kind of get pushed off to the side.
Well, the
like,
shielding.
like victimization is like it's like a big fat pregnant dog with a bunch of nipples, and white women are like the runt. Just trying to get to one of the nipples to suck on the teat of victimization. "Hey, what about me?"
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
And
he
that
did,
puppy's
he did
name?
fuck some children.
Yeah, but not that. Not
Not
that.
that. Yeah,
not
you're talking
not
that
them.
lady.
Yes. Not
Yes.
this.
There is
lady.
a specific style of lady.
There's a way. I'm not defending Chris D'Elia.
It did when you said white women are hopping on victimization. It did seem like every woman. Who,
No, he's saying that there are women.
I know.
That were
Yes,
like
the ones that are like
trying to smash Chris D'Elia.
that now we're trying to
be
capitalize.
like, yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And here, let me just make this clear too. The reason I'm not defending Chris D'Elia, I have not looked into the accusations at all. I have not fucking really paid attention to it. People said he fucked underage girls, and it's like, sure, whatever, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I don't think he's funny.
100%.
The bottom line for me is I've seen like maybe 30 seconds of his stand-up, and it seems like bullshit. It's always
Sure.
seemed like bullshit. I fucking have no interest in. I mean, maybe kind of that Eminem impression I thought was funny.
Pretty good. Eminem is not bad.
That one was all right,
Uh-huh.
but outside of that, I don't. And it's like it is like a superficial thing, but like, yeah, he's got a hateable face. I mean, I don't understand how you could look at that guy and be like, this guy seems cool.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
You know,
And yet,
this
so
guy-
many people did.
This guy doesn't seem because it's comedy for shitheads. I
Right,
mean, it's
right.
fucking like I mean, he's very popular with fucking.
Yeah, like Affliction T-shirt, MMA guys.
It is very much mainstream
Sure.
fucking pop garbage.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, exactly.
Unlike our show.
Yeah, we're the fucking
We're
Velvet Underground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
I'm,
Black Flag.
I'm Nico,
But the good
the
Black
hot
Flag.
bitch.
Mike Vallely Black Flag.
Yeah,
He's the kind that beats people up for calling him a skater fag.
I don't think I've heard. I think I heard like one or two Black Flag songs.
um,
The flag is pretty cool. They got a couple cool images I've
Mhm.
seen.
mhm.
what is that? That's like an Antifa style band, right?
Yeah.
With
Henry Rollins,
Henry Rollins is
Hank Rollins.
annoying.
Why
I'm
don't you go
calling
by
him out right now.
if you're named Henry, you got to go by Hank.
I think he has autism.
Does he?
I think they spent 20 years speculating whether or not he was gay, and the question they should have been asking is this man severely autistic?
Yeah, that's true. That is true. You don't typically think of an angry guy as autistic,
Yeah.
but he has angry autism perhaps.
Right.
That's what he's autistic for, is yelling at people.
Yeah. The man that looks like the flat mouth emoji.
That's true.
Yeah. That's his vibe.
Yeah. Wait, his whole vibe is that he's vegan, right? But buff. He's one of those guys.
Is he vegan?
I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Who cares?
Sounds like you know a lot about him. You want to kiss him?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to kiss.
Do you want to
him.
kiss him?
No, dude.
Do you
Stop.
want to kiss Hank?
I went to a gay beach, and I
Right.
saw a lot
Any
of
beach that you go to is a gay beach.
No, I saw a lot of those guys there, and
What do you mean? Hot guys?
Incredibly hot guys.
Hell yeah.
John Cena guys with their cocks out.
Ooh.
It was pretty.
Flaccid tanning their cocks?
Did you go yesterday?
I went to. I went on. No, I went. I came home yesterday. I went
Did you
2
vote?
days ago. I voted. Yeah, I voted for Jabari and Bernie.
Yeah, I voted for Bernie.
I marched in and I said, "Well, tell me who the non-black characters are in this." I'm just loudly yelling at that elementary school.
Mhm.
Show me the non-black names.
No mask.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I want to know who the non-black candidates are. And don't try and sneak a Chinese in there either.
Yeah.
And
It
don't
is-
sneak a Chinese guy named Todd in there.
I miss voting in Chinatown because the ballots were all. Maybe this one was too, and I just didn't pay attention. But definitely the candidates, the local candidates in Chinatown were all like, "Well, won't you?
Yeah, we get a lot of Greek.
Oh, wait.
You have Greek people running in
Mhm.
Astoria?
Well, I
like
voted
state
against the Greek
assembly?
lady. I voted against.
Wow.
There's a
you
lady
Benedict Arnold.
named Aravella Simotas.
Yeah.
And I was like, hit the fucking bricks, bitch. I got my boy Zohan or whatever the fuck his name is.
you got that
Zohan,
guy?
yeah.
Is he chill?
Yeah, he's good.
I voted for that guy Jabari. He seemed all right.
I think he lost.
Did
No,
he
he
lose?
didn't.
No, I think they're waiting on absentees, and
Oh,
he's
really?
up big. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he was
Oh, I
at
just
least
saw his,
at least last night and early this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, tight.
I think that because this time around,
so many male.
yeah, there was like an unprecedented amount of mail-ins.
Yeah. No, there was some hard dickery going on though, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
The guy in the Bronx who fucking beat
Did he win?
Angle's bitch ass.
He won?
Yeah, he won.
Sick.
He smashed his little pussy hole. Even with Hillary, it's so funny. Hillary, that's the only guy that she endorsed.
The incumbent.
Yeah.
Dude. She's fucking cursed.
Oh, for fucking 12. When's the
cursed.
last time she got a dub? Hillary needs a dub, dude.
She can't catch one.
She can't.
Yeah, no, it was
For real, what is the last race she
I can't wait to see what second term Donald Trump looks like.
God, dude. It's gonna,
I hope cool uniforms.
Yeah, he's gonna stop wearing suits.
they're gonna be horrible, dude.
I hope he.
We don't even. Our Nazis won't even be Hugo Boss. We'll have like fucking Old Navy, dude.
I hope he
do
starts
our
wearing
Nazi uniforms.
military style uniforms.
Oh yeah,
That
big
would look
shoulders,
great.
epaulettes.
The picture of him looking sad after the rally back
So
from
funny.
the helicopter was pretty sick.
So funny, and I didn't like. He has a hilarious amount of like tanner on.
Yeah, it's like on his collar. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good. I think he should just go straight up blackface for the second term.
would be fun. That would be
He just
good.
fucking just completely black. He's like, "What you said? I thought this is what you wanted."
I
They
lo-
said this is gonna be. He's one of the darkest presidents we've ever had. Did you see him? He's beautiful. It looks like a fresh Hershey kiss.
I'm the
No one's
blackest
ever-
president
I'm the
you've
black-
ever had.
And Obama, they're not even sure he's black. They don't even know.
That would be cool if that was what
There's-
birtherism
You know,
was.
he says he was born in Africa. There's no evidence. Of it. 4 years, and this guy says
He's
"Oh,
Hawaiian.
I'm
He just
from Kenya.
flips.
I'm
Now he
from
says he's
Kenya,
some
yeah.
Hawaiian.
We saw it. He had a birth certificate. It's made out of lua petals. The whole thing it smells like coconut milk. I don't think they have any coconuts in Kenya. Maybe we could get Latina. You want to check on that? Tina's going to check on it. I didn't see it.
Oh fuck! I feel he's gonna be sad, dude, because he loves crushing at rallies, dude.
Yeah,
he's gonna
but
be
I think
pissed.
I think once they work
He's
around,
gonna start
the
doing Zoom.
once he work
Donald
around,
Trump's about to start doing Zoom comedy shows.
once he works around the TikTok kids sabotaging his rallies,
That's so funny,
he gets
dude.
it
It's
back
the-
firing.
The most retarded people in the world thought that 4chan made him win the election last time around. Are now making the mistake of thinking that K-pop stans are
I
going to be
know.
the reason that he loses.
I know.
Also,
It's
like,
the same exact shit as 2016.
yeah, we're fucked, mate. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fucking horrible. Biden, just keep that motherfucker in a bunker.
Still
let
don't
him say
understand what
anything.
the fuck are K-pop stans. How is this like?
I don't know. I think-
but I don't understand how that's like a cohesive, like coherent, like
Block?
description of a type of group of people.
I think they.
I think they're like 12-year-old kids that just constantly
They love
post
K-pop.
pictures of Korean boys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's not even. It's like one. It's like it's such a large genre. It's like, oh well, fans of rock and roll stop.
Yeah, but I think they all behave the same way online.
Yeah, I
There's a
guess.
code of ethics.
But I'm saying it's so alien to me. I guess I don't. I'm not going to be on TikTok either. That'll never happen.
yeah.
That's really sad. Seeing comedians get on TikTok.
oh, brutal.
Yeah.
Comedians who were like, because I'm old now.
Mm-hmm.
And the guys that were like young, new comics who are now old, and they were old when I was new.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah, they were like 28.
I mean, like guys that were like in their early to mid 30s
Mhm.
when I was like 21, 22. They were
Yes.
just starting to pop off.
God.
Now they're all old guys. I'm old, but they're old, and
Sure.
they're getting on TikTok, and it's like let's
Brutal.
just kill comedy.
like lip syncing.
Yeah.
Like
Are they
that-
doing
it's one
dances
thing,
and stuff?
It's one thing. Some people just
Oh,
post
God.
their stand up, and that's bad enough, I would say. But whatever,
Mhm.
I don't give a fuck. But if you're fucking doing the dances,
Be a fun compromise.
that's brutal, dude.
And we should get rid of the police. All community.
Yeah.
The police are abolished, right?
Yes,
Go
love
community policing, but then we also abolish 90% of the entertainment industry.
That's great.
Yeah, comedy is done.
Set
Absolutely,
fire.
it's fucking gone.
Yeah.
All of the clubs are gone. You're not allowed to run a bar show. You're not allowed to do a Zoom comedy show. You're not even allowed to have an Instagram. You're not allowed to put comedian in your Instagram. In fact, you can be on Instagram, but you're not allowed to indicate that the things you're saying or doing are supposed to be funny in any professional or marketable capacity.
Right.
And then people can just read your dog shit post as the thoughts of a regular person, and there is nothing to distinguish you from your aunt on
Yeah.
Facebook.
Yeah.
Mhm.
literally not a fucking thing.
Yep.
It doesn't automatically make it content.
Right. Yes.
Because you won't be able to put comedian in your
Yeah.
profile.
Oh my God. Yeah. You'll just be a fucking guy who writes way too long of fucking comments.
Mhm.
That's who you'll be. Your descriptions will be too long. People will be like, "Oh, great pun." People roll their eyes.
Oh hell yeah. The
Damn.
next delivered. Tell us how we did. Your Panasonic KJBS1 Eneloop C-size battery adapters have arrived.
Dude, congrats.
Oh my God!
What are those for?
If this okay, good. It's C and D. I have a I got a tent and an air mattress, and the air mattress takes D-cell batteries, like the thing that inflates it. And everything in my house, I use Eneloop Pro rechargeable batteries.
Okay.
Because I don't buy fucking AA
Respect.
batteries, but they do not make D-cell rechargeable batteries. You need an adapter. So I had to get the adapter so I could put my rechargeable batteries in the fucking air mattress instead of just going through a million fucking D-cell batteries every time I go.
You gonna go camping?
I am going to go camping.
You're gonna go glamping.
What do you mean glamping?
You're gonna set up a power strip in there.
No power strip.
No power strip.
No, I'm going hatchet hunting. I'm gonna go hatchet hunt dogs in the woods.
Yep.
Yeah.
When you were fucking 11 years old, you let puppies out into the wilderness.
Yeah.
And now it's time to
Just
get them back.
hatchet hunting, speaking Chinese to the dogs as I stalk them from the treetop, from the tree line. Wait, oh, baba, eh? Baba, eh, baba, eh?
Fuck.
My dog! Baba, eh?
Just in the trees at Central Park.
In the brambles. Yeah.
Yeah. Just fucking hatcheting a bunch of fucking wiener dogs.
Mm.
Yeah.
Bunch of fucking doodles. Some fucking Lamberdoodles.
Yeah. Asians were trying to pull a little. They're next on the list after white women after the Leah thing.
They were trying to hop on BLM.
Dude, that fucking retard Brian Yang trying to drag Megan Amram. Did you see that?
I saw that.
I did
dude.
not, but
I saw it on Twitter.
All these like dog shit Chinese comedians who I mean that's I don't know how to fucking else say it, but it's
Is
like,
he a stand-up? Who is he?
Who knows?
I don't know who he is.
here's the bottom line is that fucking Megan is one of the best joke writers there is.
right,
Mhm.
very
No,
funny.
Yeah.
Megan is extremely fucking talented. And it's I don't know, I mean, you know, she absolutely does not want me defending her.
Right, not
does
at
not
all.
help to have me fucking defending her. But like like you know, for somebody to in retrospect look back and say that wasn't fucking funny when you've never produced anything even as close to being as funny as that. And recontextualize it in 2020 and say, "Oh, this isn't okay now," and not even check your own tweets.
Incredible.
Once.
That's incredible.
To see, like, well, let me just.
Did he have a
make-
bunch of shit?
Oh, you didn't see it?
No, I really didn't. No,
Oh,
I
dude.
saw his name and I saw that he was
Yeah.
off, but I didn't know what.
I mean, it was way beyond. Because sometimes
I thought he
it's-
was the guy
a
from
lot
SNL.
Of people, a lot of people know.
no, that's Bowen. Yeah,
That's Bowen Yang, not
Yeah.
Brian Yang.
This is the only racist thing that's happened.
yeah.
to
That
this
was.
guy.
You're
sorry.
the only racist guy.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm
too
listening.
late.
I'm listening.
Yeah,
I'm
That guy's funny.
but
Bowen. Yeah.
yeah, no, his old tweets were fucking like. I mean, because this has happened a lot, and so people kind of know now. But his shit was just fucking like,
That's incredible.
you know, like the fucking Jews control.
So he is funny.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah,
so
that's
he is
pretty
funny.
good.
Where he was just like, yeah, just
That's delicious.
yeah.
To be the kind of person that's like, first of all, it's like, okay, well, she apologized. Like, what do you want from her? You want her not to fucking work? Like, what do you he's just trying to catch a little clout off of it.
He's trying to catch clout off of it, and he's like, you know, saying that Megan's my friend, and so it's really disappointing to see this from
your
her.
friend.
He's like, what the fuck? You know, try to establish himself as like a colleague of Megan's in this call out. And then people dig up his old tweets, and then he's like, I'm doing the work. You're right. It's fucked up that I wrote that. It's like no one cares. No one cares about your shitty jokes, man. They're calling you out for being a hypocrite.
Right.
And the only way he can respond is by being like, you're right. It's fucked up. I did the work, and I'm going to continue working to not be, to question myself. And it's like, This is, and you know what? It's
ridiculous.
It's crazy because it's like I remember
Fucking ridiculous.
when this bullshit started happening in like 2012, 2013. I thought, in my stupid, naive mind, I thought, well, eventually it'll come full circle and it'll bite these people in the ass, and then they'll learn the lesson, like, oh, maybe we shouldn't cancel people, right? I thought that's what would happen, and no. Now this whole new cycle has emerged where he doesn't need to apologize for being a hypocrite. It's like he kind of benefits from that happening. I mean, he doesn't because he's a fucking moron. but like you get now all of the people that are a part of these established institutions. So somebody like Megan, who again I do think is funny, and I don't think
she's
like
a TV writer.
There's nothing's going to happen to Megan.
Yeah.
Even if her old tweets actually were offensive and they were like, Chinese people should be gassed.
Right.
That's the tweet.
Right.
There's no joke.
That's it.
I just want to be serious here for a moment. I honestly,
Right.
I feel like we should push all the Chinese people off a cliff.
Yes. The biggest cliff directly over the ocean. We need to round up every Chinese
Put all
person.
the Chinese people on the edge of a precipice and then inflate a bouncy castle in front of them until they're pushed off the edge. And I'll get back to jokes in a second.
Right after this, we're going back to jokes.
Now let's hit the jokes.
And jokes starting now.
Jokes
Everything I
now.
said I meant that. Literally.
Even if that had been the fucking case. It's like Megan's protected by the fucking industry.
She creates a lot of value. Yeah, she's valuable.
And it will
talented.
always fall back on that.
Yeah.
And so she is insulated by virtue of being, just has value to the fucking industry.
Right.
And so for her to be caught and now apologize, it benefits her. It's better because now she has more of a leg to stand on. Somehow, through some twisted logic,
right.
in the future, when somebody else gets caught, she gets to chime in as the person that grew.
As the reform.
As the, I learned.
This is disappointing to see from them.
I'm calling this out or whatever. And it's bullshit.
As someone who used to behave this way.
Yeah, it's,
right.
This whole thing is just fucking bullshit. So it's like there's no way out. I mean, it's just like that's the way it works now.
Yeah. It definitely seems that everybody just fucking says an apology and says how horrified they are, and it's like you weren't at the time, and it's like, yeah, it's fucked up, but it's like, what, you weren't a piece of shit for making those jokes. You weren't. Just fucking, the world's different now. Fine, you won't make those jokes anymore. Same shit with 30 Rock.
Right.
30 Rock's fucking,
they're
taking the blackface off, and it's like, okay, well, is it your fault society was fucking like that back then?
It's not even, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like everybody talks about things in terms of systemic problems, right?
Right.
And it's like, okay, well then what are these systemic problems, or are they individual problems and personal problems? You can't have it both ways.
Yeah. It's one thing to say, I'm not going to do that shit anymore, versus like, yeah, that's what was happening even fucking 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Like, 30 Rock was on NBC. They were doing blackface on
Prime
NBC.
time. Yeah.
Prime time.
Well, that's what's so funny. It was like,
And it was like, the joke was Jenna's a fucking idiot. She's the kind of person who does blackface, but that was acceptable back then.
that was it's the whole idea with all these like statues being torn down. Is conservatives were like, well, first today they're tearing down the statue of the guy that invented raping slaves. That's a part of our history. Is Jeremiah slave raper who came up? He said, well, not only can they fucking make the air conditioner work, which was the number one use of slave. But a lot of people don't know. They think it's cotton. It was actually they used
AC.
To make,
They would blow on
used
big old blocks of ice.
Big old lips to blow on a block of ice all through the house. And that's where jazz came from. There's a lot of people that.
Yep. And they never even thanked us for it.
Yeah, that was the air conditioning is where it started with. Anyways,
Anyway, that guy
Jeremiah slave raper came by and he said, "Well, what if we fucked him?" And that's all the statue.
We're getting rid of history.
And that's all the statue means is that it's cool to be cool, which was the expression at the time. And it's just a part of history or whatever. And they're like, well,
and so what if we have an 80-foot monument to him in City Hall?
Yeah. And then it's like, okay, well, first of all, I can't imagine giving a shit about any statue. I mean, it's like, who cares? It's for birds to shit on.
Yeah.
They're put in the middle of like traffic circles, which if you look at that statue, you'll get into an accident.
Yeah,
they go in the middle.
Ones in D.C., Lafayette Circle.
They go in the middle of the most poorly designed type of interchange on roadways, and that's really what I want to talk about.
Sure. Yep.
Is that we
Those
need to
traffic
get rid of
circles.
traffic circles.
That's
which
a
are
monument we need to get
some
rid of.
Masonic lodge bullshit.
There we go. Satanic
Right.
pedophile stuff.
Exactly.
Yep.
We're not talking about the traffic.
I was
circles.
laughing about like National Treasure 5. Once we've like fully just let like the Epsteinality of the world like filter its way through the markets, where everyone just not only accepts that there's nothing you can do about the pedophile global rings, but you accept it as a necessary part of life.
All right.
And it's just Nicolas Cage just being like, on the back of the Declaration of Independence, Sir Nicholas drew a child's pussy and taught Thomas Jefferson how to fuck a child in the ass. And then it's just like rated PG-13. that's like a PG movie.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so yeah, but conservatives are like, oh well, we tear this statue down. What's going to happen when we want to tear down George Washington? And people are like, oh, that's never going to happen. And then of course it's happening. Now they're tearing down George Washington, but it's like, well, you will have to get rid of every statue eventually.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, then there has to be, we should only have one statue, and it should be one guy.
Who do you think?
Christopher Dorner.
Yeah, Chris Dorner.
Because it
Agree.
satisfies everything, right?
Mhm.
I mean,
Troop, military.
he's a military
Black
Yes.
guy.
He's a black guy. He
Never had slaves.
I mean, there's so many different entry
Mhm.
points into Chris Dorner
Mhm.
that he may seem like a radical, but he's actually the perfect compromise of what
He's
I've said
both
it before.
authority and anti.
He's like a John Brown figure.
He's more
But
than
actually
John Brown.
black.
He's more than John Brown. Because there's that white guilt element. Christopher Dorner, and I said it before, is the only American hero that's ever lived.
That's right.
There's been a lot of people with good ideas,
Uh-huh.
but he's the only one that's a hero.
I agree with that.
I hit the
anyone
manifesto
can-
the other day.
Anyone can have ideas and feelings. That's meaningless.
Yeah.
Sure.
It means absolutely fucking nothing to have principles.
Sure.
It means something to have guns and tactical ability.
And kill police
And to
officers.
kill-
And I think
You
they're
know?
family members.
He
Right.
had
If I'm
both,
not
dude.
mistaken.
He wrote manifestos
Mhm.
and he shot cops.
Yeah, that's I know.
He was a poet and a warrior.
Have you read the manifesto? Is that
Yeah.
available?
I love manifestos, dude.
Yeah. What about Streetlight Manifesto?
I got a
Dude,
manifesto
ska?
for you. If you like getting fucking high off CBD oil,
Oh my god, not oil, flour, brother.
flour. That's what they call it. Personally, I think it's gay to call it flour. but,
Nah. You give girls flowers, so it's almost like you're getting pussy if you smoke it.
Anyways, let's put it this way. There's a company called Cushy Dreams.
Oh my god.
It's flour for guys.
Let me say this. I'm sorry, Nick. I don't mean to cut you off, but we have a lot of advertising.
Right.
And we're not going to say that we don't, because we've been paid money, we're not going to say that we don't think a lot of them are good.
We love and respect every
We
service.
love and
that we've
respect. But
ever
I will say
advocated
this
for.
about Cushy Dreams. In the what they have sent to me, I am a fucking CBD smoker believer.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking popped a little bit of the fucking chill. And that's the other beauty of this, Nick. They have a lot of strains.
Yeah.
You want to get your day started? Boom, we got energy.
Right.
You want to calm down? We got chill.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Okay.
I'll say this because I fucking hate weed, and I force myself to smoke weed. I put it off for days on end.
I remember you were texting us about it.
Yeah, I'll just put it off because I don't like the idea. Because if it's not good, then fuck. Now I'm just high.
A lot of my friends have stopped smoking weed because they just are in their head and they get anxious.
I just get
I
anxious.
can't
It
do it
doesn't.
anymore.
I can't fucking do it, and then it's like now I'm high. I can't think. I'm like I have shit that I need to do. That's the thing. It's like weed is for fucking children, basically.
Mhm.
Yes, I like to smoke weed to completely turn my brain off and start and like fast forward to the next day. But when you're fucking puffing on Cushy Dreams,
Anyways, but the point is this: I've
can
done,
do shit.
I've taken the CBD vapes and gummies before, and it was bullshit. Didn't do anything, and I had kind of like concluded for myself personally that CBD would only work if you've never once smoked weed. And
right?
you're like,
We've
oh,
talked. Yeah, that was
oh,
a hypothesis.
Yeah, I'm so high, dude. Oh, fucking, because I mean, it is funny. Ultimately, what this company sells is just bullshit weed.
It's
Right.
O'Doul's weed.
Is they
Yes.
if they've
and
Yeah.
that's. But you know what? That's where I am in my
that's
life.
they've
I'm in-
perfected.
I'm
I'm
at
an O'Doul's weed guy.
That
now.
I'm
perfect-
kind of a
perfect
O'Doul's
weed.
man.
But I tell you, what I do like is the satisfaction of having when I'm finished being high, where I'm like, well, I'm not high anymore, and it kind of leaves you just burnt. you know, for the rest of the day, where you just feel kind
You
of
got a nice
good.
little baseline buzz.
And I
going.
guess I didn't realize until I smoked this Cushy Dreams bullshit that all that is just fucking like
CBD.
CBD. So you take one of these like pre-rolls to the face.
I love the pre-rolls.
Yeah, they sent
That's
us
what I
some
did last
pre-rolls.
night. I
I-
smoked a fucking
A
whole
nice
pre-roll.
little fatty boom
Yeah,
batty.
no, I hit the pre-roll and then I fucking I hit the so right. I get it. They're not a sponsor, but that shit fucking. Well, no, it's definitely like I don't know what it is about like I have no idea, but
Yeah.
like there's something that makes it like easier to like, you know how when you smoke and then if you have like a paper cut, you're like hyper aware of it.
Sure.
Or
It
a
doesn't-
bug bite. Yeah.
It does. It's not necessarily. It doesn't like hurt more, but you're just aware of it.
Yeah, it's annoying.
So when you combine that with like working out trigger points in your back, it's like easier to figure out where they are and apply pressure to them. For
Oh,
me,
interesting.
You're like Spider-Man.
yeah, I just like close my eyes and I'll spend like an hour on that fucking thing.
You're in your body more.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it feels great.
Yeah.
So it's a combination of the two. Cushy Dreams, who sponsors us, and So Right, who should, because
I'd like one.
I'm disabled. Yeah, Stav would like one.
You
You
could
might
turn the
Stop
life
needs
around.
one.
You could save my life. So right.
You might be too big for them.
Well, you know, I might be, but let's find out.
Until you
They should-
start your own fat guy stove.
Maybe.
right?
Yeah. You know what? Fuck them. Then.
The so fat.
The so
fat.
Fat so right.
No.
Fatso needs to come back.
Fatso, right?
Fatso rules.
Fatso was such
Fatso's
a
a great one.
Fatso's
I got nothing against Fatso.
Yeah.
I'm a man who understands the power of words, and I know when I see a fucking
Nah, it's
an
good.
S-class word.
because his son's Italian.
Hey,
true.
Fatso.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Fatso?
Fatso Rizzo from the old neighborhood.
How you Fatso's so
doing,
good.
Fatso?
It's a
Hey,
it's a
Fatso.
fat jazz man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely throwing a Fatso at like a woman complaining online.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
bullseye right
Hey,
there.
real quick, mind piping down, Fatso?
It's so funny. To
Some
use
woman
that.
with like 50s, those 50s like arched glasses, and,
I
like
hate
get
that.
pointy at the end with rhinestones on.
Who's
there
that
on them.
woman that's like, I want to blaze with Joe Biden?
Yeah, Blake had one of the. This
Who
probably
is that dumb bitch? I know
he's
he's talking about
probably
Jenny
She
something.
sucks.
probably pre-Twitter, but Blake one time was saying it. He's like, it's so funny how every bitch that tries to look like Betty Page absolutely does not ever.
Yeah. That's such a bad.
It's just they're like, I'm gonna aim as low as possible and then still miss the mark. Anyways, Cushy Dreams specializes
I think
in
it's a good look if you're hot. I mean, that's with any look though.
extraordinary CBD-rich hemp flower, aka bud, and pre-roll CBD joints.
Love
Join
those
the group
joints.
of adults who are sick of vapes. I think that's important. You probably have to be over 18 to buy this shit.
Yeah.
It ships legally to all 50 states. I don't know the laws. You should look into the laws yourself.
Yeah, just check out the law. What the fuck are we? Your
Well,
fucking
yeah.
lawyers?
Yeah, what am I, Donatello Loyovici?
Lawyeraccio?
What am I, fucking lawyeracci over here? Looks like high quality marijuana, feels like high quality marijuana, and tastes like high quality marijuana.
It really does.
And
It is very funny though that it's like, because nobody could have seen this coming. It's like technically everyone sold this in high school to their retarded friends.
yeah.
yeah.
It's mids.
Yeah.
Actually, mids used to give you a headache.
Yeah, this is no headache.
Mids would ruin a day.
Yeah. No, this shit is. I woke up and I smoked the whole thing the other day and had a coffee, and it was like the perfect.
Dude, that's what it is. It's something about. It's also the ritual of the pre-roll that I love because it's like you want to kick back, but you don't want to get so fucking high. There's nothing like just smoking a fucking pre-roll on your balcony.
Yeah.
And just like, yeah.
Dude, I prepped like, no joke, probably somewhere in between 40 and 50 breakfast smoothies. Because I took, you know what, I went off the diet and then like, this is the other thing. Everyone knows I just quit the podcast for a week.
Yeah.
And it's honestly, it's the first time in like 3 years that I was like, because if I was like, I'm not going to do it, I was like, oh, we're going to go on a vacation. I'm like, I'll get out of town.
Yeah.
And then it's like, but even that felt like, oh, I should get out of town. I had to like really just get in the headspace of like, just fuck off and
Do whatever you want
just
in that
do
moment.
fucking nothing.
Yeah. Which is
And
a very difficult
It's hard,
thing
dude.
to do.
It's
Yeah.
weird, and it's like it seems
I
stupid
love doing it.
because it's like you know,
It's
you-
hard.
So easy for me.
there's people that are like, as a small business owner, I never stop working, and I'm like, totally. But those people like own a brake shop and literally are there.
Are
for-
working.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Not just thinking about a riff.
Yeah, yeah.
you really can't get out of the headspace of like constantly, you can't really like check out and it's like, well, I make $15 an hour, so
Yeah.
that's my life. I'm just gonna play Xbox now. There's no like real punching out. It's just you're always like thinking about what's next, and so I really just let myself completely fuck off
Yeah.
and ate like I had one day where I ate an entire
I love this.
Skippy jar, probably something like
Love that.
14,000 calories.
I love
in
that.
peanut
Just
butter
on peanut butter.
in one sitting, and just going through the whole thing, being like, "Fuck it, I don't give a shit." I finally watched Kong Skull Island.
How was it?
I mean, it sucks, but I led myself to the one. But that's the thing. Is like that's what my life used to be. Is I
Right.
would watch a movie that was dog shit and eat way too much peanut butter, ate 2 bags of popcorn to the face or whatever.
Nice. What flavor? Just butter?
Kettle corn. Yeah.
2 kettle corns.
2 kettle corns back to back.
Respect, dude. Respect.
No, just not brushing my teeth, not doing shit. I don't care. And it was nice. I mean, it was like work to get there, but I broke through.
That's your
Love that.
staycation
and
right
got
there.
to like, okay, I'm back.
Love
I'll
that.
recharge or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't know what this has to do with the
So
CBD
yeah,
thing.
if you want to do that kind of shit, but smoke CBD.
Yeah, if you can't just fucking stop, and the CBD definitely helped me with that.
Oh yeah.
It says here it does not get you high. It has next to no THC, which I beg to differ. I'm gonna go ahead and counter the copy here.
Right.
Countering the copy.
Counter the copy.
Doing the exact
Legally
opposite.
doing the opposite of what we're
Doing-
paid to do.
No, you don't get high, but it really does feel like you feel something.
Because
that's
get a
the
little
thing.
buzz of douche.
They
Yeah.
say it's a body high,
That's what
not a
all
head
these
high.
CBD products. They try and I guess maybe it's a legal thing, but they have to strike a balance between like it absolutely has no effect whatsoever and it cures cancer. So
Right,
it
right,
makes you
right.
feel like the cancer is
Yeah,
gone,
exactly.
but it has no effect. You know. But no, it really is. It does. It like, and I did take having to smoke the fucking shit because the vape has never done anything for me.
I agree with you. There was something different to me about smoking that fucking pre-roll.
Mhm. Grown in California by Oregon.
Cali bud.
California and Oregon, not by Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Each plant is hand-selected by a team of experienced cannabis flower experts.
Oh hell yeah.
Those guys sound like they suck, but whatever. Alternative for people looking to cut back on smoking other things.
Like
what?
pole.
Like, yeah. That seems like a kind of a homophobic thing.
it'll-
Yeah, I don't know why
cure
they
you
would
from
put
being
that in
gay.
there.
Copy here. It's like, I guess it says here, are you a fucking... Are you some just godless homo looking to get right with the Lord? Well, now you can do drugs all the way back into God's arms.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here we go. It mixes well with other things that you can smoke. Each batch is slow cured. So I guess
my god! Imagine smoking a fucking a spliff of CBD.
well, it might make sense because like if it's like maybe you want a little bit of THC in there, if you can use this shit to figure out the ratios or something.
Sure. I think real weed would have to be involved personally, but
Yeah, that's what I mean.
oh okay.
That's what you said. Smoking a spliff. That's
I meant like tobacco and CBD. Is
you can't
hilarious.
say you probably can't say. That's why it says other things that you can
Right,
smoke.
right,
Mhm.
right.
You
right,
cannot
right.
suggest that people mix this.
Do not mix this with anything.
It is funny to
illegal.
imagine somebody mixing O'Doul's with Budweiser.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, and they're being like, "Well, I'm already divorced."
Yeah, taking shots and using O'Doul's as a chaser.
I'm trying to get rid of the problems or the causes of my problems, but I will still have the problems no matter what. So we're gonna mix the O'Doul's and Budweiser. CBD content is up to 20%, which is some of the highest in the game.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense because it did give me a little something going compared to other
That's
products.
probably why we didn't feel anything.
The attention to detail is noticeable in every beautiful flower. Smoking your CBD is the most efficient and quickest way to deliver it to your system. Does not get you high independent lab testing. Are you signaling me?
He was
No, I'm
rubbing
jacking
his
my pussy
dick
off.
through his gym shorts.
Oh.
No, it was my clit.
It was
You're pretending to have
your
a
He
pussy.
was
boy
imagining he was dating Andy Warhol.
Yeah, I was hoping I was getting a lick
getting your jeans
through my
kissed.
jeans.
Mhm.
I'm trying to get my dick licked through my jeans.
Some about art. They take the artisan approach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got more of an artisan approach.
Oh yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah,
thing
just
to
shut
say.
the fuck up.
God damn.
It's fucking. It'll give you a
This
little
is
buzz,
atrocious
but not
garbage.
get you as fucked up as weed, man.
Yeah.
Are you trying to cut back on weed like I am? Smoke CBD.
Look, it fucking works.
It does.
Leave the artisan approach.
Artists.
No, they just fill it with the drug that's legal. It's got a shit ton of the one that isn't illegal in it. 100% hand trimmed, never machine
like my cock.
Yeah.
machine trimmed.
My cock is hand trimmed.
And it sucks because it's like you would think that when they eventually legalize weed, this is the kind of stuff that would no longer be necessary. Remember, we all used to have that fantasy. Eventually, weed will be mainstream,
Yep.
and the
Right.
potheads will have to shut up because Bill Gates will be smoking weed.
Right.
You know, and it'll
Unfortunately,
No, it's never gonna
Yeah.
happen.
it'll never happen.
never happen.
It'll just get worse.
Yeah. Soda has
Every
a joke
other
about
type-
weed sommeliers.
Every other type of culture gets stolen from the original people.
It's true.
Right.
You know, but for somehow the potheads held on to their shit.
Well, because I think enough of them stole selling weed from
Yeah,
black people.
You're right. That's what.
and
true.
they're all in prison, and they
It's-
get
And
to-
also Rasta culture
and
from
Rasta culture,
Jamaicans.
Yeah.
I saw some article the other day. Which let's finish this.
Yeah.
Fucking 'cause this-
cushydreams.com/pussyhole.org.
They got two product lines. The smokable flower. It's the
The,
Mm-hmm.
God
the
damn.
chill and the
Eighths.
energy.
This
right?
is fucking insane.
No, they have eighths and they have fucking pre-rolls.
I should have taken a look at this before, but it's cushydreams.com. That's KUSHY dreams.com. Promo code Cumtown, all capital letters, CUMTOWN, one word, for 20% off your first order.
Wow.
That's a
And
great
here we
deal.
go. Here comes their tag. Smoke your CBD because you can.
I know. So
Wow. What
good.
marketing
So
genius.
good. So true and
Came
so
up with-
fucking good.
This is like,
Use our product because it exists.
yeah, having like a product that works. It's like being hot, basically.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Where you just don't have to do a fucking thing.
Yeah.
You think you're good at something because you're hot.
I know.
So true.
I saw somebody tweet like it was like some sexy guy, some sexy gay dude. He was like, I be like in quotation marks. I don't get notifications on this app on Tinder to get phone numbers, and it's like, no, you're not tricking anyone. You're a hot guy.
Yeah.
You just have to
Exactly.
say, "Can I have your number?"
Dude,
Right.
yesterday I saw one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Real quick though, smokable CBD flower. These are their two main product lines. They're the pre-rolls and then the smokable flower. So you get a little tin with the buds that you can put in a bowl, or you get the pre-rolls.
I love the
Every
pre-rolls.
pre-roll is 1 gram. The smooth rolls featuring optimal burn. Experience your desired effect from 6 choices of strain-specific full flower rolls. They got one called Relax. There's one called Peace.
I fuck with Relax.
Create, Hustle, Energy, and Dream. And
And Dream rocks too. In
this
fact,
is the kind of shit I think is bullshit.
I've been
But
handing out peace to cops.
I get so. Yeah,
Adams
Give
at
him
the protest
a
handing out
Pepsi-
CBD
a
piece.
Pepsi and a CBD.
I remember after Eric Garner, Nick said he was going to go to Union Square with legalize it stuff, not knowing it was a Black Lives Matter, which is like, thinking it was a weed rally.
Well, that was happening at Occupy when I lived in L.A. Like there was Occupy was going on, and there had this like I guess there was a bunch of people that lived in that house, but there was a guy that was like 20 with like an older girlfriend. And he's like, yeah, we're going down, and it's like it's all about everybody's like they're finally gonna legalize it, dude. And he like just thought Occupy was about
That rules.
go down and like protest for like weed. It's like, man, I think it has something to do with the banks. I think it's a bank thing. Anyway, so Relax is an anytime hybrid. Peace is an anytime hybrid. Create is a daytime hybrid. Sativa dominant. Hustle is daytime sativa. Energy is daytime sativa, and Dream is a nighttime
That
hybrid.
indica.
This kind of shit is like astrology to me, basically.
Yeah.
I think it's real.
Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know.
Definitely, it's real in terms of regular ass weed, because
Mhm.
that shit will fuck. I mean, I have had strains fuck me up in different ways.
Oh, really?
So listen, I've been doing the indica heavy, fucking hybrids.
The Inda couch.
The indica couches right before bed, and they work, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. So listen, I got half of mine to start using my own fucking money to buy fucking Cushy Dreams. That's how much I like it. Separate from what they sent us, the very nice care package.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be one of those things where we regularly get free shit. Which
hey, whatever.
Would be nice if we did.
Yeah,
we have
I'm still pissed.
advocated
I'm still pissed. Blue Chew makes us fucking pay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm over here I'm one of your fucking most high profile.
You've evangelized the product.
mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's not supposed to be that way either. They're fucking. We have like an internal code that just stopped working.
Yeah, it just stopped working.
But we still
and
have to,
I
like put
keep
our
getting billed.
Which fuck it. I mean,
I don't care. I use the product, but it would be nice.
Well, because of quarantine, I now have this massive stockpile.
I was gone for 3
It's
months.
the only thing.
Yeah.
Dude, if there was like a nuclear war or something, and then they fucking like went into the homes afterward, and they're like, "Oh, this
I
is
got
what
so many envelopes.
this guy."
This guy was so soft.
He has 15 years worth of stamps and then dick pills, and then he's out of everything else. And there wasn't a nuclear war. He just sort of died because. He didn't. There was a myth that there was a toilet paper shortage, so he started wiping his ass with his hand, and got a horrific infection from his hair cutting injury.
Yeah. Shouts out to Cushy Dreams.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cushy Dreams.
CushyDreams.com, promo code Cumtown, 20% off.
Smoke your CBD
Because you can.
because you can.
God damn.
I saw when I was on Fire Island.
That's what people are like, oh, you just do a podcast. You don't have to do anything. You just sort of like talk, which is true. It's
Yep.
a very easy job. But so is every other job that, where you sit down.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a single real job that has a chair.
Besides,
I agree with that.
They're all fake.
Yep.
If you work in advertising, you ever see, for some reason, every time I'm on a plane, I'm sitting next to somebody that works in like copywriting. And they're just like wiping their brow, writing individual.
Copywriting is just podcasting on paper.
Just sitting there, just somebody at a
no,
laptop
it's even less effort.
writing
I think.
individual sentences for the
Yeah.
entire flight. That's like just that, basically. Mercedes, cars that drive. Like, okay,
Technical writing too. Fuck, that's all you're doing.
and you make
There doesn't have to be a bit.
yeah.
You don't have to talk about your dick
year.
being little and how you need dick pills.
I had one job, one of those truck jobs where I had to drive a van, and it was like one of either the client or it was some client agency person, and it was either like one of the big makeup companies or the agency that was handling it. And I was driving this woman back to her hotel room, and I talked to her, and it's like just fucking, like clearly this person has never been uncomfortable for a single moment.
Yeah, no
Their
self-awareness.
entire life, just nothing. Like
Right.
just
Not
fucking
even the hint of
has
adversity.
just been like rich the entire, like just fucking inordinately. This job is fake.
Right.
You don't understand what anything means. Like you just like
And you think you've earned it too.
Right.
She thinks she's worked so hard
she's
to get
working
there.
so hard. She's done nothing. Like bitching at PAs about like coffee orders. Not even because it actually bothers her, but because that's indicative of the stressors of her her fake position. It's like, oh,
they got the latte wrong.
yeah, you have to. I'm helping her. I'm teaching her by giving her a hard time.
Damn.
Just one of the.
You
Anyways,
should have kidnapped her.
I did. I pulled the van over and I showed her where the real world is. I pulled that fucking van right over.
You know how you taught that PA a valuable lesson about coffee?
Yeah.
I'm going to teach you a valuable
Check this
lesson
out,
about whose
bitch.
car you get into.
The door's locked. It's like, surprise, I don't even need this job. I got a podcast. You thought I was some PA you could boss around. Nope. I sell Chris Benoit t-shirts.
Fuck, dude. Yeah.
I didn't do it. I might do it. I'm not going to say it.
Don't say it.
I'll just sell it.
Keep it as a
Yeah.
surprise.
Nah, because I don't know if I'm going to do it or not.
Yeah, then don't get the people wet for it if you're not going to do it.
Well, somebody else could easily do it if I say it.
Oh, yeah, don't say it then.
But I don't even know if it's a good idea. It's one of those things where it's like it doesn't make any sense, and it because it doesn't make any sense. It seems like it might be offensive, but you can't really pinpoint why it's offensive, which is my favorite type of thing in the world.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
which is it's a very like I'm not touching you sort of move.
yeah.
which
Yeah.
is the ultimate move in
Absolutely.
life.
Right,
You
it's
should
the-
always put yourself in a position of I'm not actually touching you. And
The confusion that it causes.
the confusion that it causes. I'll tell you guys the idea later.
Yeah, now I'm curious. Fuck.
Because you want to do something that pisses people off, and then when they have to explain why they're mad, they can't.
Mm-hmm.
That's the ultimate.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's comedy
No, that's the apex.
or just severely antisocial behavior.
Yeah.
No, it is definitely. There's an aspect of just bothering as many people.
Yeah.
Yeah, bothering people.
Being
is bad.
being
Of
as
course.
an asshole on as
That's why-
efficiently as possible.
That's why Dola's all rocked, because she bothered like woke people and racist people.
When I was in school
Right?
as
Yeah,
a
she was
kid,
great.
whenever it was very quiet,
a legend.
The perfect troll.
when we had to have do a test or something, it was very quiet. I would sometimes try to just go like. And I would try to make the faintest noise possible.
Yeah,
And if somebody asked me to stop, I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
of course.
I would just because it's go ahead, tell on me.
Right.
What are you gonna say to? He's doing something.
You can't
I don't
even
know-
Nick's making a
articulate what
very
it is.
high
No,
pitched sort
what-
of.
He's kind of
whisper.
making a noise. I don't know what, I can't do it, and I would just be like, I don't know what you're talking about. So I don't know.
Damn, they must have been so happy when they moved you to special ed. The rest of the kids oh, thank God. It's just so he's not even. He's just annoying. He's so annoying. He's retarded. Oh God damn, that's so good.
It's a good move.
Oh fuck, dude! I gotta piss. My little
I have
fucking
to
bladder.
piss too.
You wanna? What if we piss into each other's mouths?
I'd be down.
We buy ourselves some time.
If there's no drippage, I'd be down. I just don't want piss splashing around my apartment.
we buy ourselves some time, brother.
Oh yeah, what I wanted to say about Fire Island.
Yes.
So I was on the gayest beach of
Was
the
the
gay
beach
island.
was the beach open too? Could you
The
go out
beach was open.
swimming?
I
and
s-
stuff?
I
I don't think it was. I think they just reopened.
Maybe they
Cuomo just reopened, and I was getting my teeth cleaned today. Apparently, he's saying anybody who's not in the tri-state
Mm-hmm.
and comes back to the tri-state has to quarantine for 2 weeks.
Otherwise, what?
Exactly.
They're gonna get them.
They're gonna get fined, but who's gonna fucking tell them?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I have to get a fucking COVID test to go out and see
I can't wait till the new
my girlfriend's family for 4th of July.
the new
I
New
might
York
get
I'm
a
just gonna
City
lie about it.
New York
Yeah.
City fireworks
sick.
police are going around giving
Oh
people
my God, dude.
tickets for coming back from Africa and not quarantining. Hey, fireworks police, pal. Yeah, nah, we're new. Yeah, no, we're only.
No, this is
Yeah, you know-
community police.
hey, we're the fireworks police.
I grew up around here. I grew up on Bed-Stuy, do or die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so we're on the beach. It's all these fucking perfect body John Cena guys.
Yeah.
And they're all in speedos, looking incredible. I felt so fucking invisible. It was kind of awesome.
I like that. That's
We
your
could've-
description of a perfect body is John Cena.
No, I mean they were just they had put so much work into their bodies.
Yeah.
They were just and they all look like that. They didn't hang out with dweebs at all.
Oh, yeah.
The most
Tell me there was one fat guy.
elite athletes. No, there was one twink who was so small.
Oh, yeah.
There was one that had earned
It
their
is
respect.
funny because the fat gay guy is a newer type of gay guy.
Is it? I think
Yeah.
it's just a subculture.
No, and they always have shorts that are sucked into their ass.
it's true.
And flip flops, and they're very
Right.
They're very nasally,
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah.
they're always complaining.
Because they're dressing the same way as the hot gay guys.
Yeah, they're at the beach. They're like, oh, but Stefan said he would bring the chips, but then he didn't bring the chips, and I was like, okay, well, are you bringing the chips? Or are you not bringing them?
Well, there's older gay guys, and you notice that there was a change in gay culture. But the older guys, those are the fucking heroes who all their friends died in 1981, and they're so happy to be alive.
Yep.
And they appreciate life, and they just want to be happy and live life to the fullest. But all those guys talk like old Jewish women. And then something happened where Valley Girl became
That's
the
true.
voice.
That is a great point.
There was a sea change that occurred. But wait, so there was this one guy that looked like fucking Bill Goldberg, just in a Speedo.
Hell yeah.
And
dude.
also there's this everyone was sticking their asses out there was some tremendous leg work.
Tremendous cheeks.
They were not respecting the gym quarantine.
Not only they stick
were
their
going
ass
into
out.
secret gay gyms, I think.
for sure.
The gays are hogging all the posture. I don't know how you fucking look like.
It looks like they have scoliosis.
They walk around
No, but
24/7.
but I get you. But I bet you technically it's perfect.
right.
It looks like it's. I try to do with my ass, like to mimic
Your body is not
my
built for
body
it.
isn't built
It
for
would
it.
snap.
It
under the
hurt my
pressure.
back.
They look like British POWs trying to maintain their dignity.
Stiff upper lip, chap.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Don't let the Cambodians see you like that.
there's just this one Bill Goldberg guy in a just fucking rhinestone bikini
Respect, big respect.
walking down the boardwalk.
Goldberg
in
meets
flip-flops.
gold dust.
And the only thing he was carrying, I don't know why it was so funny, but the only thing he had with him is Settlers of Catan.
Okay, so Jeremy said he was going to bring Settlers of Catan, and he didn't. And then, so Michael had to bring Settlers of Catan,
On the
which
beach,
is fine.
just walking alone on the boardwalk.
I don't mind playing Jeremy's copy of Settlers of Catan, but his board, all the octagon pieces are folded up at the edges. I don't know if it's from humidity. I'm not a scientist. So I told Jeremy.
Does he have the expansion packs?
I told Jeremy, then you could at the very least bring the expansion packs, and he didn't. And I'm sorry, excuse me, but I'm the fat gay, so it's my job to complain. If you want to complain, maybe you can complain later.
Yeah, it was.
That's
it was
awesome.
it was a cool cultural experience.
Yeah.
For a day.
Did you get sucked off?
No, I was saying my girlfriend and I could have just started having sex in front of those guys.
No
and
one
no
would've
one would have
given a
known.
fuck.
Literally, she got stepped on. She was that invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. The water was spectacular.
Really?
Yeah. It's really nice out on the beach. We gotta start going. I just got the surfboard. You saw the surfboard out in the hall.
Oh my god.
No, dude, I'm locos only vibes.
I like the way I go to the beach, which is you drive there, you swim out to the far end, you just stare at everybody, and you set a timer for 20 minutes on your Apple Watch, and then it goes off, and you paddle back in, and then get back
Pack
in the car.
up.
Not even pack up.
Because there's nothing to pack
There's
up.
nothing to pack up.
You didn't bring a towel.
You leave your shoes in the car.
Yep.
Stepping on hot asphalt and sand until
Yeah.
you get to the beach, to the water.
You went swimming fully dressed.
Yeah.
You got khakis on.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I don't think I would. I love going to the fucking beach, but I think I'm too sketched.
I don't see. That's the thing. You know why I don't like going to the beach? And I realized
I
this
love
last
the
year
beach.
is because I don't have any friends. I mean it. There's no really. That's it. It's like I don't know how to rent a locker. I've never done that. But it's like I can never leave my shit out on the fucking beach.
Right.
You know.
You're right. A beach is like you take a little party. Like the best times I've had at the beach is like me, Eldest, his girl. You know, I bring a girl. We got our fucking.
I could go to the
a
beach.
Group, we meet friends.
I could go to the beach now because the iPhones are waterproof, and so is like I don't carry cash, and I got just the fucking bridge.
Are iPhones waterproof?
They've been waterproof since the fucking 6, and people don't know that.
Really?
I use my phone in the shower all the time.
No.
all
probably
the
the
time.
only- That's amazing.
Yeah,
I don't
nobody
even
knows.
trust it enough.
No, I was like
I
talking
have
to this
do
girl, and she was like sending me pictures from, and this is back when the iPhone 6. She was sending me like pictures from like in the shower, and I'm like, "Aren't you gonna fuck up your phone?" She's like, "No, the phone's waterproof."
Nice. Hell yeah.
And from that day on,
Hell yeah.
I don't. Now I'm like, I'm in there hours
Yep.
texting,
Texting just pruned up.
Yeah, pruned.
Sexting.
s-
Multiple nuts in the shower.
Yeah,
Your water bill's unbelievable.
yeah, that's right. Well,
I do
guess-
fuck with the beach though, but I'm just I don't know. I don't want to be around crowds, dude. I'm still sketched out about that shit.
What do you mean?
Just because of the fucking virus, dude.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I moved on to.
I know.
I moved on to Black Lives.
Well, you're a better guy than me. What can I say?
A friend of mine posted on Instagram like a picture that said Black Lives still matter even if your feed's gone back to normal.
Mm.
And it's like, it's so funny that that's just how this is going to go. It's
Yeah.
like in 3 weeks, nobody's going to be posting
God.
the Black Lives stuff.
I wonder what's gonna happen. The
People
NBA
are
is gonna come back, and they say they want to do a bunch of. They want to fucking do a bunch of shit.
No, they're all
Players.
they're just gonna slowly move away. The things, the fever pitch that things reached, which not that it wasn't like justified, but like to a certain extent, it feels almost like when you make a dog howl,
Yeah, I guess.
You can make a dog howl. You just keep howling, and eventually a dog will start howling. And then once it gets going, you stop, and the dog almost doesn't know what it's doing. It's like confused as to why it's howling.
Right.
And I feel like that's what happened to everybody over the last month.
Yeah, I mean, I hope some of the energy can be fucking directed into some good shit. I mean, a bunch of people, like a bunch of athletes started I think people are looking at voter suppression now, and I think people are actually getting involved in some local shit. I don't know. I hope some shit pops off from it. I think something might happen, and then the election is going to be. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
The election is just going to be a vortex.
It's going to be wild.
All the attention is just going to go back to Trump and like people.
I bet you they're fixing to do some real nice voter suppression.
Yeah, in Georgia, you just can't vote if you're black.
Yeah.
This will probably be the last election that we have that isn't just like a sham until it gets to, where it's like basically fake, where we start having like
Putin-style elections.
Yeah, this is probably the last one.
Damn. It's about to be some. We better get some AKs, dude.
Dude, if they take away the debates, then
I'm gonna be so pissed.
I'm a Chris
That's
Dorner.
the only good part.
I'm gonna fucking
is the dementia off. Give me one at least.
I need 4. If I don't get 4, I'm gonna fucking.
I think they should have to play gay chicken. I don't think there should be debates. I think it should be rounds of higher stakes gay chicken.
I honestly think Biden can win gay chicken because he doesn't know where he is. Trump is at least aware of what's gay and what's not. Mm-hmm. He really hates Biden. I could see have doing some gay shit on accident a bunch of times.
Yeah,
they should. I mean, it's like such a superficially important contest, anyways.
Right.
That. I mean, it should. It shouldn't. I mean, what the fuck could you possibly get out of those debates?
I can't believe that some people watch it and go, you know what? That's my guy.
I'm not sure who I'm gonna vote for.
Do swing
I need
voters,
to watch this.
Do swing voters even exist anymore?
No,
I can't understand.
They don't.
I think they're just all Republicans.
I think there are also people that are like so low information they find out that there's voting for president in a week. like a week before. There are, and I think there are a lot more people than you'd realize that just like
for sure
are completely. I don't know what they're doing.
Like that's why everyone talking about Ken Bone. It's like he's a fucking idiot. He's a person that was undecided up until like a couple weeks outside of the election.
He voted for Trump, right?
I think he did.
Yeah, sick.
Although I believe he had a wife that was hot or something.
Did he?
We talked about this years ago.
Oh.
Are you jealous?
No.
Yeah, you're jealous.
I'm not jealous of Ken Bone.
Jealous of Ken Bone.
I'm a better fat guy than Ken Bone.
What do you guys think of the Budweiser?
Ken Bone is jealous of me.
I didn't even bring up being a fat guy. I told you that story about being in that fucking restaurant in like Van Horn or Fort Stockton or some shit.
No.
It's in West Texas.
Uh-huh.
And I'd been on the road for like 15 hours. It was like 8 p.m. I checked into my hotel and I went to like the only restaurant in town. It's like the middle of fucking nowhere.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's like this wood paneled restaurant.
I love it.
And on the wall there is one of those.
Yeah.
But it was like
Budweiser mirror.
Budweiser mirror, but with Dale Earnhardt on it. And there was
whereas this is a beautiful Clydesdale situation.
Yeah.
And there was like a teenage couple, like the table next to me, and they must be the only 2 teens in town, so naturally they have to date each other. Right. And the girl looks up at the Budweiser mirror and she's like, "I love that."
I love it.
Yeah. Oh my God, I love that.
That is so good.
Yeah, I heard a good one too. I was getting off the bus the other night, and which the bus is free, by the way. Did you know that?
What?
Yeah.
Like in Brooklyn?
The whole fucking front of the bus was like cut. They open the back door and you could just ride the bus for free.
Oh yeah.
Why? Because no one wants to ride the trains.
Yeah. Well, they don't want to interact.
COVID.
Yeah, they don't want to interact with the bus driver.
It was kind of free before. When I moved here and I was broke as shit, I just used to get on.
Yeah, but don't try that on the select bus service.
No, they get mad at
you.
you.
They will
on that.
tear you.
That's the special bus.
Select
What's
bus
up with that? Why is that
I don't
different?
know, man. Anytime if
It
you go on the
skips
select bus
stops.
service and you try to use a regular metro.
Oh
card
yeah,
there,
they're pissed about that.
That's
They fucking-
Nazi Germany.
Ain't you read the goddamn sign? No, it's
I've
like
gotten
that
yelled at so
this
many times on the SBS.
fucking like confusing system. That,
Yeah, you have to get a special Metro card.
you have to
for
go
it.
buy a special Metro card so that the bus doesn't suck. Yeah, there's no. You know, what I was looking into the other day is the Amtrak Auto Train service.
What's that?
What's that?
It goes from Lorton, Virginia to I think Sanford, Texas.
Jesus
Sanford,
Christ.
Florida. Sanford, Florida. Sorry.
All the way down the East Coast.
So you drive your car into the train, and then you don't have to fucking drive to Florida.
Do you sit in your car the entire ride? That would be pretty cool.
No, you can get a sleeper car. You get a regular coach seat.
Oh, very nice.
But like, it's so funny. If you go to buy a ticket on Amtrak's website, it does not show you the cost for parking. It just says just $89 plus the cost of your vehicle, and it won't. You can't see how much they charge you to put your fucking car on the train.
Wait, they decide when you get there or something?
I think so. It depends on like the size of the vehicle, but I couldn't find any.
That's
pricing
crazy.
information.
There's not even like there's not like a fucking thread on some website that tells you.
Yeah, but none of the like the real like bullshit information is right up front, which is that like, so the train only leaves at 4 p.m. from DC or Virginia or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it takes like 15 hours. But you have to get to the station in between like 11 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Jesus Christ.
So
Just
you
drive.
Yeah.
Like it makes,
You have to wait an entire fucking day.
that's just fucking
at
drive.
the Amtrak station, and then they give you like a comped hot dog. And then it takes like 4 hours for them to get your car off the train. And then on top
Jesus
of that, it's killed like 6 or 7 people in the last 15 years.
How is that still going on?
Derails. Yeah, it's funny. Train derailments keep happening.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, like, planes don't even crash. But
No,
the trains,
barely.
like, yeah, they still fuck up and derail.
Goddamn Malaysia. Malaysia going back to back was so fucking funny.
Yeah.
That guy, remember there was a guy who like put it on Instagram like, uh-oh, on Malaysia. Hope I don't die. And he
And then he
died.
That's going to be me.
That's such a Ryan Dunn kind of way to die.
Yeah.
Truly.
About to drunk drive.
Oh,
Hey,
my God.
I'm Steve-O, and this is Fly on Malaysian Airlines.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I'm Steve-O, and this is Touch Artwork in North Korea.
Touch.
Vinny keeps texting me.
Yeah,
He's
he
like,
wants to go to Disney.
he's, bro, you got to have me on the podcast so I can I can make illegal threats against Bam Margera's life. I gotta come on the show, man. I gotta fucking incriminate all of us.
Honestly, shout out to Vinny though. The first laugh I had after my mother died
Oh, my God.
was
That was
when
hysterical.
when he hit me up to do his podcast Cumtown, and then he hit me back like an hour later and said, "I didn't realize that your mom just passed away."
Vinny's timing's unbelievable. He's probably the first person you were in contact with outside of your immediate family after your mom
close
died.
friends. I saw I got a message from Scumbag Vinny. I was like, I might as well just open it and see what he has to say.
Talking to Vinny less than a couple hours after your mom passes.
I think it was the next day.
That
but
was
it
the
like-
next
And then
day.
I was like, really, just the first time I've smiled. Like,
Yeah.
the gift of Vinny. Yeah,
You
no,
know-
he's
you know-
been hitting me up to go down and do a comedy show with people from Comedy Central and BET at
Oh, really?
Disney.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've
People from Comedy Central and BET,
and
huh?
BET.
I've kind of come around on Sean King.
Oh, yeah, you're where were you?
That, you know, he sucked or whatever.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But now he's become so much of a scumbag.
He's a scammer completely, right?
Yeah, that it's endearing.
Now I like him.
Now I'm pro Sean King.
I saw that someone screenshot a tweet where
I think I know
Tariq
the one-
Nasheed
yeah.
put him on a Twitter list. Fake
Dude,
black
it was called Pretending to
I
be
don't
Black.
pretending to be black.
I don't trust Tariq Nasheed anymore. He's
Oh.
really entertaining. Well, the way he kind of
You've
framed
lost your trust.
the way he framed this Milwaukee PD thing kind of got me.
What did he say?
Raised an eyebrow. I got to look at it again, but the tweet is like, it's sneaky. I mean, it's probably not by his design in any way,
Mhm.
but like kind of like glides over the implication that the police department was like involved in this sex.
Wow.
It
He's
just,
a psyop.
yeah, it was more framing it as like they're incompetent, you know, or they're like protecting the house, which is like, this is a guy that goes hard all day long.
Right.
This is a guy that's fucking
He
like
does not need even a shred of evidence.
3 days ago, he was posting a video of some black child molester beating a gay man in Macy's for no reason. and saying like, "That's what he gets." You know, it's like, this is what's coming to you, white people. No apology. Does not give a shit. But with this one, he's like fucking like, "Oh yeah, well you know, and he wasn't like excusing anything, but just the framing of it was
That's weird.
It was very tricky
That is alarming.
in a way that makes me say, is he possibly part of the
ring?
Tariq
part of the
Nasheed,
cabal.
Yeah.
You're on the list.
Yeah.
You are on the list. We got an eye on. We're keeping an eye on.
We got
you.
an eye on them.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Well,
Check out Cumtown. I got some new shirts that are up.
fuck with those. Check out Stopping Solves Your Problems Friday 6 p.m. And then this Saturday, my little brothers wanted to raise a little money for some Baltimore charities. So Saturday at noon, we're doing a lift-a-thon and art auction, and my little brother's going to try and lift a bunch of weights. I am going to do.
Eat a peanut M&M for
I'm
every
going to,
dollar raised.
I'm going to do push-ups.
Last time
You're gonna do push-ups?
he ate 15,000 peanut M&Ms.
Wait,
You can sponsor me per push-up. I will probably only do around 8.
Stav actually ate.
You're gonna raise $8 for some very important.
No,
shirts.
some people could do
35,000 Reese's mini cups for Black Lives Matter.
Listen. It's up to you. I guess I'll eat candy if you want me to. Whatever you want,
Yeah.
I'll do.
We
You
want
can al-
you to eat candy.
you can
Eat
also.
candy.
My other brother George will be auctioning off some of his artwork. So anyway, all of it will go to Baltimore Safe Haven, Baltimore Action Legal Team, and Youth Empowered Society, all in Baltimore. So that'll be kind of fun to do and just fuck around with my brothers. But yeah, that's pretty much it
Helping
for
out
me.
the community. All right, until next time, folks. Thank you.
Yeah, episode 98,
Wow.
dude. This is awesome, dude. 98 degrees.
This is it. 98 degrees.
Lachey,
Reminds me
dude.
of Backstreet Boys a little bit.
O-Town.
You are
My fire.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Here we go.
did you ever fuck with O-Town?
No, I disliked
type-
them. I remember not liking them.
Liquid Dreams. They made a song about fucking wet dreams, and it just flopped. People were like, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to fuck with this boy band.
the first song was about coming in your sleep.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick, though. Yes.
Dude, did you ever watch have you watched like a Backstreet Boys performance from like the early 2000s?
No.
It's pretty fucking weird.
What, how sexual they are?
No, it's about how like they just took R&B and they're like, yeah, we're gonna have white guys do this, and they just literally to the point where they just like study the gear they wear is insane.
Oh, yeah. They go full fucking like, it's like blackface.
It is, dude.
It's what would black dudes wear? How about like a white vest and like the most baggy pants we can find, cargo pants and like Timbs?
I'm telling you, the more I like,
I think one dude had cornrows.
definitely did.
I think one of the
AJ, the bad boy,
I think fucking Justin Timberlake had
definitely
cornrows.
had cornrows. Justin Timberlake had cornrows. AJ, the bad boy from the Backstreet Boys, I think went to rehab for like
Oh my
alcoholism.
god,
Dude,
what a bad boy though. That's sick.
I'm telling you, man.
True naughty B, dude.
I never thought anything of it, and I don't know what I was doing. I was hanging out with Brittany, and we watched a Backstreet Boys live performance in the VMA. And I was like, oh god! I was like, this is bizarre, dude.
Yeah.
It would be like baby blue velour sweatpants and like a white Kango hat and like a chain and a vest, and it was just like, what the
Yeah.
fuck are these guys?
Nelly
wearing?
must have been furious.
Yeah, dude.
That was
Nelly,
Nelly. I would've been
Sinbad.
like, what's going on, her?
Yeah, dude.
What are you doing right there, dude?
Dude, I was listening to rap today, and even that, I still go back and forth, man. Like, I really like listening to rap, and it just like
Yeah.
a line will catch me out of the blue, where I'm just kind of like these little bit. Like the one guy was just talking about like how much weed he smokes, and he's like, I make sure I smoke my weed, and it's just like, I just wonder what the fuck goes on in their head when it comes to like them on track, when they're like, if they wake up and they're like, smoke weed twice a day, committed a crime. They're like, yup, dude, killing it today. This is great. It's
This
so
is how I
weird.
live.
So it's just weird to think that like, just to be stoked on that,
To be stoked on yourself for getting high.
for getting high
Yeah,
and
it's
like
so fucking
committing a
lame.
crime and like
So
being
lame.
like, dude, I'm so fucking violent. I'm so high right now, dude. This is-
Yeah.
like I have the worst temper in the world, dude. It's like,
I lose my shit every day.
yeah, it's like, dude, let's not do this. So I'm like sitting there like, dude, this is so fucking sick. And then
Yeah.
they'll be like, I lose my temper. I'm like, I try to control myself
Lose my
emotionally.
fucking temper all the time.
Well, the one guy's
Fucking
line
hit
was like,
women.
I was born in the pot because my temperature or my blood's always boiling. I'm like, dude, why are you so fucking mad?
Yeah, what are you angry about?
Yeah, chill out,
Why
man.
don't you fucking relax, dude?
Yeah.
Trump's in the office, dude. Relax.
Exactly.
Things are going well.
Yeah, dude.
You got nothing to be mad about.
I don't know what's going on with that, man.
With Trump Daddy?
Yeah, what's happening? He's doing good. He's doing. I haven't followed the
I
news.
think he's the best ever.
Is he,
Is
dude?
that what's going on?
I can't tell. I don't know what's happening.
I don't think he's the worst. I don't think he's Hitler.
You can phase. Yeah, you can phase.
I'm not
that
sure
out.
if he's Hitler yet.
I don't think he's hit.
A lot of people said he was.
Well, here's the dude. The thing is,
I don't think he's Hitler yet.
it's one of the two things. It's either, or actually, it's three things. It's either he is Hitler and he's undermining the press and he's trying to like completely manipulate
Become
the
a
entire
fascist.
citizenry and become a
Yeah.
fascist, which is like, all right,
Sick as fuck.
that's one.
If he goes fascist, I'm gonna be first in line, being like, "That's sick that you did that. You ruined the best country in the world and became a dictator." Dude.
Well, it's funny
Sick.
because you hear about people loving Stalin. I'm like, is this how this shit happens? You just slide into it. You're like, nah, dude, I thought he was pretty fucking sick, dude. I don't know what everyone had a problem with.
Yeah, for sure. That's exactly how it happens.
That's crazy. But then it's like, so that's one scenario. Or Hillary's part of like a child molesting cabal of deep state fucking
You
people.
think Hillary's part of the child
That's the
molesting
other.
cabal?
That's the alternate side of this, where it's like, nah, dude, you guys got it all wrong. There's a deep state, and they're lying, and they're stealing people, and they sold all the jobs overseas, and it's
Yeah.
like, and they stole kids out of Haiti.
So you think it's one of those two things? Because I
Or-
got a good chance.
or it's fucking
definitely neither.
exactly, or it's neither, and then it's
Yeah,
like,
it's
well, what the
nothing.
fuck?
Yeah, it's not. That's what it is.
It's neither.
It's neither, and he's just a fucking idiot. That's
Mm-hmm.
the president.
And what about Clinton?
Clinton
Yeah,
just would have
Criminal.
been an idiot. That's the president. And yeah, if you want to hold politicians to civilian standards, most of them are criminals.
yeah, fair enough.
You know, it's
Fair
like George
enough.
Bush is a war criminal then.
Yeah,
But
no, he's a good
come on,
dude.
he's a man.
He's a man.
He's
dude. I
hilarious.
miss him, dude.
I'm good with a little war.
Well, I always
crime.
hear war criminal, and I'm like, it's like, what exactly does that entail?
I
It's
think
like
that entails-
the drone coming up with the drone program and just fucking.
No, not the drone program necessarily, but
Mm-hmm.
yes, I mean bombing like weddings and shit with robots. Yeah, that's a pretty bad crime. But like
What's a weird? That's not like a battle. You know what I mean?
lying about anthrax, like WMDs in
Yeah.
Iraq,
That's a war
like
criminal.
clearly fabricating that
Yeah.
to start a war in Iraq.
True that. That's war criminal status. But
That's-
it's also like. You hear about like the Revolutionary War and Civil War, and there's like Battle of the Bulge, and there's like they got up on a hill and they're like, all right, we're going to have war down. And now it's just like, is that a battle technically? When like a robot
Yeah.
comes up and just fucking blasts a wedding, and it's just like, like
Blast a wedding, dude.
battle of
That was
the fucking
battle of fucking the Green Eyes wedding, dude.
They're in the middle. They're like just catching on to the electric slide. Like, damn, this song's fucking sick. And
Yeah.
it's like,
Damn, I wonder how many of those started with like, because I was just at a wedding. Like, you know that moment where everyone's like, "Come dance, come fucking dance." Like, I don't. Every time I dance, it sucks. And they're like, "No, come on." And then while you're walking out, everyone's like, "Yeah." Boom, robot.
and then you're just like picking up your wife, and her face
Like
is
her
gone.
arm, like, Allah, Allah, Allah. Yeah, that's a tough life. That's a tough thing.
That's
you ever
a
see
sick-
like I've seen a couple wedding videos where the floor collapses. It's
What?
pretty funny. Like a bunch of fucking Indians are just packed into a fucking dance floor.
And they literally.
so hard that the floor fucking collapses.
I wonder if there's a
Like,
saying. I wonder if there's
200
a saying
people
in
die.
India about like not tearing the roof down, dude. They're just tearing
Yeah,
down the floor, dude.
Just bust through the floor. Yeah, I was at a wedding this weekend. It was
How was it?
it was magical.
Was it good?
It was so magical.
So
dude.
it's nice being at a wedding. Well, obviously being at a wedding and not being married, but it's tight being a guest, especially when you just meet a girl.
Yeah, when I brought
When
a
it's
bit-
fresh, when you it's
brought
tight.
brought a new bitch to the wedding.
That's always nice.
Showed off my new bitch. Released it on Instagram. Said,
Exactly.
"Behold the bitch."
Exactly.
Now I'm done with the baby girl shit.
Yeah.
Now that we're starting to get close enough that now I don't like her anymore.
Yeah. You're starting to
I'm
you're
kidding,
starting to push
I'm
her away.
kidding.
That's a sick move.
No, I'm gay for it. But yeah, the wedding was pretty nice.
Yeah.
I got fucked up. My dad got fucked up. That
Yeah,
was
hammered.
funny.
That's
My
always
dad
fun.
got fucking shit faced. He took shots last night. Dude, geezers do not do well with shots.
Not at all.
My sister Katie showed her ass. She got fucked up.
Did you really?
Not literally, but you know.
No, I know that. I
She
figured it.
showed her ass.
Did she
dude.
really?
Yeah. And my family does the same thing. Like if we all try to point fingers at everyone else for being the most drunk,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
which is really funny because
Irish wedding.
everybody gets blacked out. And then like right when we all saw each other in the lobby, it was like, "Damn, how are you feeling?"
Oh,
It's like,
my
"I'm good. How the
God.
fuck are you?" "I'm fine."
I'm fine, man. I'm not even
It's like,
drunk.
I thought you would be real bad. Are you okay? And then my sister was like, yeah, I'm fine. I was like, yeah, you're probably drunk. You're probably still drunk because you were shit-faced.
That's the most
like,
Irish
why are you trying to
shit
make me
ever,
feel
dude.
bad? Why
That's
you-
so fucking funny.
That's how we all handle feeling bad.
It's like,
you
you were
look
feeling-
at someone else and be like, you got it worse than me right now.
You're pretty relaxed, aren't you? Pretty juiced up. It's like, I mean, I only had a couple.
No, yeah, why don't you slow down? You had a couple
Oh
drinks.
my god, dude.
People get so mad. Yeah, the girl I brought though, BBG, dude.
Had a fun time.
Yeah, it was
Tearing
nice.
up the dance floor.
BBG was dancing. She's a good dancer.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, fucking twerk for my dad right now.
Did you
She's
really?
out there fucking twerking that fucking fat old ass, dude.
That's also like, dude, that's a girl coming into like a foreign family. You want to talk about fucking war, dude. You're a foreign chick and you have to hit the scene of the family. You
Yeah.
instantly have to dominate and just try to fucking.
She did great. I was thinking it like because I would have been nervous as fuck, and I think
For
it's
sure.
it's clearly I think it's very different for men than women when
Yes.
it comes to visiting the family.
Definitely.
Because like men, you got to show up and be like, I'm a very
Yeah.
caring professional man.
Yeah.
I have shit in order. Like
Yeah.
a girl can just show up and be like, I'm fun.
Yep.
Everyone's like, that's great. You're happy. Don't talk back.
Yep. No, it's also like.
And also, they respect talking back. She started running her yap a little bit, and everyone was like, "Nice, yeah, fuck Shane.
That's
Shane's
true.
a fucking
yeah,
idiot."
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
If I
good.
anytime I introduce like a girl to my uncles, they're like, "What are you doing with this fucking loser?
of
This
course.
fucking dork."
That's what I told her. I was like, as soon as we get there,
Yeah.
first off, everyone's gonna get drunk
Mm-hmm.
on Friday, and then everyone will start making fun of me.
Yeah. It's like, this is the best you can do.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Like, what the fuck are you doing with this guy?
Yeah, man. What I'm talking about is not necessarily your date or anyone's dates, but there's like when there's a new chick on the scene, the girls who are already embedded into this family kind of get like,
Yeah,
and then they
do.
they get kind of
Yeah,
like,
baby ladies, dude. Especially
Exactly.
with BB girl coming through.
that's what I'm saying.
Ooh.
So at a wedding, it's kind of like they'll get into this thing of like who's not part of the like, you're not even part of this family. It's just
Yeah.
like, dude, I'm telling you that it's like a whole other thing
There
for
is.
them. Whole other thing.
I wonder if dudes, if I would do that, I wouldn't do that. I don't think I would give a fuck.
No. You're just like, who's this guy? And it's like, oh, that's my cousin's
Every time my
boyfriend.
sisters
What up, dude?
bring home a boyfriend, I'm always like, this guy's great.
Yeah.
That's
What up,
it.
dude? There was one guy none of our we didn't really like.
Yeah?
There was one dude that came through who was dating my
I
sister.
liked all of them, even if they were complete fucking dildos.
My sister was in high school and he was like 4 years old. He was a little old, little bit old, dude. And
I was
everyone
always
kind of like,
you have younger sisters.
yeah,
I have two older sisters
Yeah.
by like 7 years.
you got two sister boys.
So I
Dude.
would get I would get new brothers. I'd get new big brothers. Yes, you
that's
guys are
awesome.
awesome. You guys are so cool.
Please don't leave my sister, dude.
Like, dude, you're my best friend now. But yeah, it was good. It was fun.
what's
We
up.
were supposed to go. I was gonna take baby girl to the. So ridiculous. My dad walked in and she was sitting on the couch. He just walked in and he was like, "Baby girl." It was really funny. Yeah, but
Did your dad listen to the cast?
no, but he knows
He knows the spiel.
that Katie does.
Okay,
so
gotcha.
everybody was.
Yeah.
I was getting made fun of for that as well. Which
Were
I
they-
was like, that's the fucking joke.
Oh, it's so funny. Oh, they
Yeah,
thought you were
I know
being
it's
like,
corny to call her baby
"What's
girl.
up, baby girl?"
Yeah,
Oh,
they were
my
like,
God.
"Does he actually call you that? What a fucking loser!" I was like, "I'm not a loser, mom." But we were supposed to go to the dirt track on Friday at Williams Grove,
nice.
the speedway by my house.
What's the fucking
yeah,
What's that? It's not what's that called? It's just
sprint cars? I think.
yeah.
I think
Nice.
the ones with like they look
Cage,
the
yeah.
little tiny ones with the roof.
Go-karts.
Yeah. Fast
White
as fuck
trash
go-karts.
Formula One, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it is. The night before we were supposed to go, a dude died. He fucking took his white trash go-kart into the wall, and they shut down the race for the weekend.
What?
Yeah, which would have been sick to have brought her to our first race and
Witness
watch a guy
death?
fucking die. Yeah, just me be like, yeah, welcome to where I live.
Holy
It's
fuck!
life and
dude.
death out here every day.
It's life and death on the
Fucking
dirt track.
some dude named Bud drove into the wall and
he
died.
died.
Yeah.
The memorial service for that has to be absolutely hilarious.
It has to be the littest shit in the world, dude. Just dudes love it. They would love America.
mean,
Somehow
that's-
America would get involved.
I mean, if you want to get memorialized and airbrushed, dude, drive a go kart into a wall in front of 400 people, dude. You go down in history, dude.
Damn, people would be chugging Budweiser pounders.
Can you get me some gear?
Yeah, that's
his
what I
memorial
was
gear?
the most excited
You're
about.
trying to get memorial gear?
Not his memorial gear. I was trying to get fucking sick gear.
Oh, sick dirt
Just
track
like
gear.
sprint cars with that guy's name would be hilarious now that he
Yeah.
fucking died like an idiot.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah. It was even that was
that would have been
nice.
tight to see him die.
I know,
though.
that's what I was saying, dude. Bringing a fucking girlfriend.
So what you have to do?
witness
Do you have to
his
explain
death?
to her like, yo,
Yeah.
the guy died?
Yeah, I was like, we can't go.
Happens all the time.
Yeah,
My,
It's like,
my uncle died in a fucking go kart.
every Gillis has died in a go kart, and we're too big. We sit in there like Donkey Kong. None of us fit in the sprint cars.
You're like Bowser.
So then we went downtown Harrisburg, dude.
Ooh.
Friday night.
Anyone get
Got
pepper sprayed?
Nuts. I think we got out of there. She might have got fucking. She was shit faced. Baby girl got fucking hammered.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's all you can do. If you're in a strange new world, dude, it's just kind of like, well, I'm gonna get hammered
Fuck
and
it.
see
I'm
how
gonna
this
black
works
out.
out.
See what happens. It was
I'm telling
nice.
you, that's like a really viable strategy. Like when I go into things where I'm like, I'm kind of uncomfortable, I don't know anyone here. I'm like, I'm gonna be sober, just be normal here, and I'm just like, oh god, and I'm sitting there like, well, I don't know when to talk and when not to talk.
Being sober at a new group of people's party is.
I end up somehow by myself, like 5 feet
Yeah.
from everyone, just kind of like.
Always.
And you're in a loud bar, everyone's drinking. You're just like, how do you? How's work going? They're like, what? And you're like, nothing. I'll just chill
Nothing,
here,
fuck
dude.
it.
You're like,
Is the kitchen closed? Kitchen's closed, isn't it? All right.
I'll be on my phone
Get a
like
water.
on my phone like 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's been 2 minutes. Get off your phone. I'll look around. Like, man, back on my phone. It's not
Yeah,
weird.
every
a lot
time.
of people are on their phone out in public. It's not a big deal.
Every single time I've gone to somebody else's outing,
Yeah, it
sober, that's me.
I leave feeling negatively.
Every time. And if you're with a lady, which chances you are,
Mm-hmm.
otherwise you wouldn't fucking be there.
Yeah,
They hate you.
I hate you, dude.
They fucking hate you.
You're like, what's wrong? What is that?
What are you mad about? These are my friends. It's like
Yeah.
I'm fucking trying.
Yeah. Or
Your friends suck.
my whole thing is like, I'm cool. Can't I just stand here? Like, why do I have to talk to people? And she's
Yeah.
like, yeah, you have to talk to people at a social event. I'm like, all right, well, I just like to listen to people talk. I don't feel like talking to anyone.
You like talking.
Not to strangers, dude.
What do you think you're doing right now?
I'm not talking to a stranger, dude.
Talking to a stranger, dude. Yeah, true.
Podcasting?
Everybody that listens to this is familiar, dude.
Oh, for sure. Dude.
This
This is
fucking
family, dude.
Chat family.
This
dude.
is family.
What can we even talk about? Family's all we got.
That's
dude.
all we got, dude.
That's the only song I played the entire weekend.
Damn, dude. Paul Walker fucking died in a go-kart.
Paul Walker took a go-kart to a tree, dude.
I wonder if Paul Walker and Bud right now clasping it up like, yo, brother.
We fucking did it.
We lived our lives a quarter mile at a time in different ways. I mean,
I think Bud lived a fucking sick-ass life. I think that was his
he
name.
was definitely
Dude,
fast
You
and
ever been
furious.
to those?
How
fucking-
old was he? I gotta know this.
I don't know. I gotta look it up.
40.
We'll look it up.
What if he was like 46?
Then that's the sickest death possible. If you're above 40 and you die at a dirt track, congratulations.
I mean, honestly, dude, if I hit 46 and I was driving go-karts, nothing against it, I wouldn't give a fuck if I died or not. You know what I mean? Like, I'm saying that now in my Honda Civic. Just like every now and again, I'll be driving and someone will cut me off, and it's just kind of like, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm ready.
I'll push us both into the river, dude. I'll fucking die right now. Like, I don't give a fuck.
You're willing to fucking die for it.
I'm willing to die for road rage, dude.
I love it.
Not even for road rage, just kind of like, yeah, dude, you want to fucking play games? Like, want to see who can play the worst
Yeah.
games right now, dude?
I got road rage in front of baby girl a couple times. Like we were talking, and I was like, I'm a nice guy. Like I'm not like like everybody thinks I'm like homophobic or racist. Like because we were talking about comedy, and I was like, fucking faggot cunt. I was like, anyway. I was like, guarantee this next guy's fucking Indian, dude. Fucking guarantee it. Indians love driving Honda Odysseys. They fucking love it. Drove up. It's like a white dude. I'm like, close. Yeah.
Oh my god.
She got to witness. It's crazy. I haven't,
What?
bringing someone new around the family. And my family, they put on an act. Your family starts putting on an act a little bit.
Yeah.
Everybody's telling stories.
Yeah,
It was like, oh,
that's true. It's like I got a little fast and loose with that, bringing like people around the family, dude.
Yeah.
I would just like
can't bring it around the family.
I would bring girls around the family, dude, and then it was just kind of like,
Family, dude.
and then it gets to the point where like people get kind of they stop taking your girlfriend seriously.
Yeah.
That's where I've run into trouble with girls. It's kind of like what's fucked up too is I pretty much always date black chicks, and like when I got divorced, and
Then it's family, dude.
I brought Brittany around my family. She was talking to my cousins, and she was like, "Hey, I'm here with Matt." And one of them was like, "Yeah, we figured." And then
Oh, which cousin was that? Dude?
I forget. One of the
That
girls.
Sounds like a fucking Haas statement.
one of the
to be
girls.
honest. Shout out Haas.
probably a descendant.
Shout out Haas, you
probably a
fucking dickhead.
Probably a female descendant of Haas. Haas can be a motherfucker.
Yeah.
But it was a female descendant of Haas. I think that was like, yeah.
Haas hit fucking baby girl with a hard one.
What did he say?
Remember that at Helium?
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
What did he say? He said some fucked up shit while we were walking out. We don't need to bring it. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
It wasn't Baby Girl. It was a different chick.
Yeah.
Yeah. What up? What up?
Rivet.
Yeah, remix. That was before I met you, Baby Girl. I know you're listening with your fine ass, you fucking fat old ass, you bitch, you dirty bitch. You're such a fucking hoe.
Yeah, man.
I scolded in front of her. Threw in some fucking dip in front of her. I was like, yo, this is me. This is how I live.
How'd she feel about it?
She's upset.
Did you?
She's not happy about it.
You didn't do like a sexy like kiss where you put some of the skull in her mouth?
You gotta take some of that skull, baby.
Take some of this skull out my mouth.
No,
baby.
she was like, if you seriously do that, I'm fucking not touching you at all this entire. I was like, yeah, fucking right, dude.
And you did the skull?
Yeah, I was like, fucking toss one in right in front of her.
You have to.
Come get it. Let her know I'm a fucking naughty B, dude. If I was a pussy, I'd have been like, no,
If
you're
you put
right.
that skull away, you were done, dude. That was a defining moment. That's how I mean, into my failed marriage, that was the roots of it. She was like, I don't like guys who smoke weed. And I used to always have half-smoked joints in my pockets. I had like a pocket tee and literally pulled out a half-smoked joint, lit it, and was like, whatever, dude. Same thing.
You think that was probably what made it? She probably
That's what
loved
that
it.
gets them, dude. When you go against them like that, when you James Dean them, and you're just like, whatever, babe.
Yeah.
I got to race. I got to go to the fucking
I gotta hit the
valley.
dirt track.
We're gonna race closest to the edge of the cliff. We're playing chicken,
I'm gonna
dude.
drive straight off the cliff in front of everyone at the party.
Did you ever see Grease when they go to the edge to stop? It's fucking me.
Oh, dude, this was fucking hilarious. So today we were driving home from this wedding, and Phil was driving. My dad was driving, and he had to go straight at this intersection. The right lane had to turn right only, and there was a car in front, and he just mentally fucking collapsed. Like, he started to get in the right lane, and then he saw that it was right only, so he was like, and like switched lanes. Like, I've never seen my dad do it.
He didn't want to put like a dickhead move and go straight
Yeah.
from a turning lane.
Yeah. So instead, he
funny.
like panicked and just kept driving.
Well, it's
to
probably
the red
everything
light.
he's ever hated for
Yeah,
years.
and
dude.
there was a car that he had to slam on the brakes, and like the traction control like took over. Like, anti-lock brakes took over, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
He probably was, as he was doing it, he was probably flashing, like seeing him. He probably saw a Puerto Rican dude in the mirror and was like, "Ah!"
But yeah, and then he made this like crazy. I've never seen my dad do it. He made like a weird, nervous. Like, when I looked at him, because I was sitting shotgun, I was like, "What the fuck was that?" And he was like,
Oh my
I've
god!
never seen anything like it."
He slipped, dude.
I was like, "Are you all right?" And he was like, "I'm all right." But it was the first. I think it was like the first real sign of old age I've seen him.
Did you?
Yeah, it was kind of
Yeah,
sad. I was
man,
like, "You
that's-
want me to drive?"
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, Shane.
Dude, that's
Yeah.
it sucks too when you like, especially if you don't see your dad for a while and you come back and you see like a lot of age in your face. You're like, oh fuck, you becoming like old as hell now. You're like,
Yeah.
shit, dude.
It was sad because then he
Don't
like
become a senior citizen.
the way he did it.
Yeah.
Like, he kept accelerating, and there was
Yeah.
a car in front of us. So like, while he was trying to make up his mind which lane, he
Yeah,
was
dude.
accelerating, and then he jammed on the brakes hard as fuck. And then I looked at him, and he was like embarrassed.
Of course.
Yeah, but normally he's an asshole.
Does he?
Normally he'd
Does
be
he
like,
do that
"Yeah,
kind of?
sure,
but he
sure."
probably doesn't do that. He doesn't strike me as like a
No.
feckless driver.
He like fucking avoids highways. It's crazy. He takes like back roads.
That's tight.
It's kind of fucking annoying, especially now that you have Google Maps. You can see how much time he just added. Well, you just added fucking 10 minutes. He's like, "Yeah, sure, Shane."
That crushes old men of being like, nah, this is an old shortcut. And
Yeah,
you're
this is a
looking, you're like,
shortcut.
nope, this is 23 minutes added to the thing.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, all right, Shane.
Yeah, like that thing. Like that thing knows.
That thing. Yeah, I'd like to.
I've been driving for 47 years. Yeah, that's my dad's favorite thing. I've been driving for 46 years. The thing I like to know, and you're like, nah, this is science, dude. It definitely says that this is long as fuck.
So
That
yeah,
sucks,
was-
man. Seeing him get old is kind of like...
He was like ashamed. Mm-hmm. It was like a sad
That's how.
moment.
I mean, that's how they end up fucking running like 4 people over in a church parking lot. Did you ever see that happen?
Yes.
I came out of an evening mass one time, and an old lady hit like 4 people, dude. I was like, holy fuck.
My grandpa pinned. We were golfing. And I was in 8th grade. I remember it. And he was driving the golf cart.
Yeah.
And the club pro was in front of us at the clubhouse, and he hit he didn't put it in reverse, slammed the gas, pinned the pro against the wall, and was still accelerating. And the guy was like, "Oh fuck!" And I was,
Probably happens
I was
once
like,
a week.
Stop!
Dude, I mean, when you're like 60, 70 years old, you probably start daydreaming like where you'd leave reality. So he's probably... Did you ever read the Tibetan Book of the Dead? It's like a guide for like what happens once you die and you leave your body. There's like there's very specific instructions of like you're in like a hallway, you walk to like the red door and like someone talks to you and you make a left. They're probably walking around like the Tibetan Book of the
You think
Dead.
they're in the
world.
hallway? You think my
They're
dad
in the
was
hall.
half
Yeah,
in the
you're
hall?
probably in the hallway, just fucking like listening. He probably saw like the scorpion lady and was just like, "Which way do I go?" And all of a sudden, like, man, it's like, oh, fuck.
Think the scorpion lady was talking to Phil? He's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. It's so funny thinking of a
I've been
dickhead.
dead for 3 minutes. You think I don't know?
Just a dickhead dad going to, like, having to speak to, like, an immortal being. Why did you take that road? The GPS said it was faster. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. What is this, scorpions? Please.
I've been alive for 64 years. They're like, I'm eternal. I'm like, all right, okay.
Yeah, we probably like Obama. But, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely heaven's biggest concern. It is racism, dude.
Heaven? Yeah, for sure.
Definitely,
If that's the case, no one made it to heaven yet.
for sure. That's true. Yeah. No, I'm saying they probably. I mean, it's Jew heaven.
Oh, yeah, true.
We can only go to Jew heaven.
Yeah, there's no hell.
Yeah.
Jews don't believe
Said it
in hell.
before. If you're Catholic, you go there. You're a janitor. You gotta. If you go to heaven, they're like, here's a broom, dude. Sweep Gentile.
You think if Catholics go to Jew heaven, it's
You only
it's
go to
janitors?
Jew heaven's the only heaven there is.
No, Allah. Muslim heaven's the best, dude. I'm Muslim, dude.
Yeah, but there's only one way there, dude.
You gotta spill blood.
Yeah, dude.
You gotta praise Allah by
It's
spilling
either
blood.
either you just join Judaism, you go to Jew heaven, and just I don't know what happens. I think you just like buy a house and like it just keeps fucking increasing like astronomically, and you're like,
Yeah,
wow,
yeah. Oh, wow. What an investment. Oh, wow. What a great investment.
you just buy stocks and get the insider trade and no one.
Yeah. You get to just commit white collar crimes. Then you get to manipulate the proles.
Yeah, it's
That's
such a
sick.
sick stereotype.
But the Jews make money and then manipulate the population.
Well, that's the stereo. That's like what's taught in terms of like critical race theory about like whiteness and like white people. It's just Jewish stereotypes remixed. to
Yeah,
be like,
you were saying this in. Oh God, we haven't even talked about your schooling,
dude. Try to talk about it, dude.
You try not to.
I'll get kicked out.
Oh yeah,
Motherfuckers will boot me, bro.
Yeah, Matt. I'll speak on it.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. But
Matt,
yeah,
well, I'm not
boot
gonna
my ass.
name anything.
They boot. I'm also sworn to secrecy in my school. You're not allowed to talk about it.
Really?
Yeah, because it's like clinical. I'm going to school for like clinical stuff.
Okay.
So you're sworn. That's what they say. You're sworn to secrecy in and out of the classroom.
Oh shit. Sorry
yeah.
about that.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Putting you on blast, dude. It's positive vibes only out
It's
here.
PVO, baby. But no, dude, I'm telling you, it's like the stuff. I'm waiting till I get done. The stuff I can't wait. I'm building the most
Yeah, I
mega
can't even believe it.
mega dossier, dude.
Matt right now is on the cusp of one of the biggest dossiers
Dude, I'm getting my fucking master's degree.
since last month.
True. I'm
Dossiers,
doing a
there's some leaks in
2-year.
that damn dude.
This is a 2-year investigatory report. I want the degree, but dude,
Are you gonna write? Are you gonna write about it?
definitely
Yeah,
2
you
years.
should.
Unless
So
I get
far-
brainwashed, dude. Unless I get fucking brainwashed.
What's that shirt?
Positive vibes only, bro.
You took off your fucking Blue Lives Matter shirt.
I
Now
was
you're wearing-
hot.
you were-
I wore my
Yeah,
blue
yeah,
lives.
yeah.
I wore my blue lives. This is green lives matter, dude.
True, that's Irish
It's
cops.
Irish cops, dude.
The best kind
I
of
wore this in
cops.
Whole Foods, and it was just kind of instantly like, I don't give a fuck, dude. And instantly walked around just like, oh god,
I
oh
did it-
god, everybody hates me.
I do that
Ugh.
every single time I put on a fucking outfit.
Really?
I'm like, I'll just wear this. Who gives a fuck? Fuck everybody.
Yeah.
Like when I would wear a tracksuit to a comedy show. I'd be like, yeah, fuck all these people. As soon as I got there, I was like, fuck, I shouldn't have worn this. I look like a fucking idiot, dude. Everyone knows I'm a fucking moron.
That's what I felt in Whole Foods. I was just literally like, I feel like a prey animal. I was just walking around just like, oh yeah, oh yeah,
You know,
oh,
you
yeah,
felt like
oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. You love deer's thought process.
I have, dude. I've said it before. I have like a squirrel's brain. I just kind of walk around. I'm like, I gotta do stuff. I gotta remain busy, and I don't know why. And
I was just in Chinatown for
how was that?
a lunch and dinner.
Where'd you have lunch at?
I had lunch at some neuter place.
In Chinatown?
Yeah, I forget what it's called. Dude, it was some fucking good neuters.
You just fucking reminded me, man. I have to pause you, dude. I was moving yesterday, and we have an Asian landlord, and he was on the roof of the building across from us, across the street. Nicest dude in the world, dude. And he was like, we were like, hey, Charlie, we're moving now. And he was from the roof. He goes, oh, do you need any help? way across the roof, and I was like, he's like, oh, do you need any help? Like yelled at it from a roof all the way down across the street. I was just like, oh, you're the best.
I would have
dude.
gone home.
Oh, you're the best.
I've been
dude.
like, yeah, we're done. I'm done.
But I should have like, I wanted to be like, yeah, we do actually, and just wait until
See,
he like,
get down there.
you sure you need help?
I'll send my nephew. He'll help. He'll help you very much.
He just screamed it.
You guys need help?
Do you guys need any help? He actually helped one of the old tenants move.
Really?
He helped this girl move. Yeah,
That's very honorable.
he's so honorable, dude. It was like. So what you were in Chinatown?
Yeah, it's just
You're
a
eating
time
noodles?
to have, I haven't been racist against Asians in very long.
I don't.
It's been like a couple weeks since I've.
I go back
Actually,
and forth.
I think
from
every
that.
single day I'm like,
I go back and forth if that's racist, dude.
doing a Asian impression.
Yeah, why not? You can do a Southern accent and be like, blah, blah, blah. That's a funny voice.
Yeah,
Asian voice in the ears of America, hilarious, dude.
yeah, it is.
There's something about it that is fun. It's like
so funny.
they cracked the code as you know how like farts are funny.
Asian accents.
Asian accents in America are almost as funny as farts.
Asian accents is
if
the
not
fart.
almost funnier, dude. Like,
Yeah, probably.
like, if I heard that guy farting from the roof, I'd be like, oh.
Yeah.
But since he said hair up, I was
Yes.
like, nice, dude, second best.
Damn, think of an Asian farting. Must be the funniest thing in the
Yo.
world. Oh,
I've never heard an Asian fart.
I never saw a black person sneeze.
Oh, I definitely saw a black
I
person.
know you have, but I don't think they sneeze, dude. Asians don't fart. Black people don't sneeze.
Interesting, dude. I've heard. See, I sneeze loud as fuck. That I've learned, but I've only
learned.
well, apparently people call me out. They're just like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Because I go full like, and like I
Yeah.
just force it out as hard as I can. A lot of girls. I've only heard. I've definitely heard black dudes sneeze before this. But I've heard black chicks
Sure.
sneeze for sure.
Sure, black. You've ever seen a black dude sneeze?
I just heard a black chick sneeze today up the street, and I God bless you her.
The street.
I actually literally she was halfway up the block, and I came out the door. I was like, God bless you. And she's like, thanks, and just kept
Well, if
moving.
it's a black person that sneezes, you got to leave off the D in God.
What? God bless you.
Yeah, you got to say God bless you.
God bless you.
God bless.
But no, but a lot of girls go for like super like undetectable sneezes where they're just kind of like, like, what the fuck was that? And they're like, I sneezed. It's like, did you?
Yeah, any bodily function,
Yeah.
chicks got to conceal it.
I need to put a
hide it
wine
from
cork
me.
in my girlfriend's ass, dude. She's
What,
gonna
she
light
would-
me up. Oh my god, dude. It's so funny when every morning I fart like clockwork. I wake
Yeah,
up
morning blowouts.
every morning.
blowouts, dude.
I wake, dude. I actually got woken up this morning. My dog French kissed me this morning. I woke up. I was late. So we just moved. So I'm in a new house and everything. We put our bed. We're getting a bed coming
Should've asked.
tomorrow.
I would have helped.
You would have helped me, dude. Dude, we blew it out. I had like a couple.
All right.
I cashed in on all my old moving favors, and everyone I helped move came and helped. I had like 3 squad of like 4.
Damn,
It was
that's
sick.
good.
We blasted
Did
it
you
out.
get Blizz over there?
Blizz man,
I knew it.
Sid the Kid came through.
Sid the Kid came through?
Schulz came through. Everyone, dude.
Dude,
it was
you
it
had
was
all the problematic comedians.
it was a pro squad. Yeah. But yeah, I was sleeping this
Shout
morning.
out Sid the Kid. What up, bull?
Yeah, dude.
Sorry.
No, he's
Sorry to interrupt,
he's
but
engrossed
yeah,
in beef,
Shout out
dude.
Sid the Kid.
Mad beef. So we slept on a mattress on the floor, so we're waiting for a bed frame to come. So I woke up this morning to like full unconscious sleep to my dog's tongue in my mouth, like. But yeah, dude, Jackson, dude, came in, gave me
Jackson's a great
gave me a
dog.
French kiss, and I was just like, come on, man.
It's sick.
But yeah, we moved. I'm in a brand new house.
Wow. Where?
Fucking sick.
Still north?
Yeah, towards the north, but
Well,
closer to Fairmount.
You were west. Were you west or north?
North. I was
No,
like,
it's
it's
north.
called North Central. I was in. Now I'm
Okay.
like closer to Fairmount.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. My crib's fucking sick. I got a
Nice.
house, dude. I got a whole crib.
Damn.
Yeah. We settled.
You should have a party.
I'm going to we got to. It's gonna take me forever to get this place ready.
You have
I
a
hung.
sick party.
I hung one curtain rod last night.
Dude, invite Shat Nation for the housewarming party.
No way. No fucking
the
way.
boys in there.
No fucking way.
Bring the fucking Proud Boys to North Philly.
No, I'm not. I'm not in North Philly, but the. Yeah, right. I'm not having a party at all. I'm not. I'm having
coming
like.
in
I'm
there.
having 2 people at a time
I'm
at my
coming in.
house.
I'm blacking out. I'm gonna piss my pants on the couch.
Come in,
And then
I-
fight Jackson, dude.
dude. He'll fuck you.
Jackson would hurt. Yeah.
He'll bite you. But no, the yeah, I've talked about that. Brittany, she's like, we should have a party. I'm like, nah. I'm having like 3 people in
You
here
should
at
have
a
a
time.
party, dude.
I hate having parties. I hate it. It's no fun.
Having
Just
a party.
walking around like, don't break my shit, don't break my shit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, don't do that. And it's just like, nope,
Yeah.
nope.
And now when you get older, you don't really like anyone. enough to have them in your house like that.
I want to have people over. Like I want to have like squads of 3 people at a time. Like
Yeah.
a couple people here, a couple
Nice
people there.
dinner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a couple of my immediate family, dude.
Your family.
Like immediate family, but like, but yeah, she was like, we're gonna have like an entertaining. I'm like, I don't want anyone in my house.
Yeah.
She's like, I want to put like an entertaining space, and I'm like,
Oh, me and Brittany are gonna talk, and we're gonna have a nice.
you guys, she'll throw. That's all
We'll
she
have a
needs.
nice- we're
You'll
gonna
talk
have a
her into
banger.
it. You'll talk her into it in 2
I'll
seconds.
talk her into. I'll just.
I talked her out of it, and you'll talk to her for
When's
2
your birthday?
seconds. January 27th. It's over. Yeah,
It's gonna be a surprise.
it's gonna be a surprise.
I'm
dude.
inviting everyone from the board, dude. Everyone from the Reddit is coming.
I mean, it'd be sick. Once I get my house, I did just talk me into it. Once I have my
yeah,
house,
we have a nice surprise.
dude. I hung one curtain rod yesterday, and just like fucking dug a chunk out of the wall. I was like, "This is normal, really." The whole time, she's like, "What are you doing now?" It's
oh
like,
no.
fuck. I have to hang every single fucking curtain rod on every single window. I gotta do. It's like, it's a real deal.
Owning
dude.
a house.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
a real
man.
deal.
Congrats on that.
I woke up. We did it on. Appreciate that. I don't really.
That's
I'm like
awesome.
whatever, but the
Oh, that's a big deal.
it is pretty tight. We
You
woke
own
up.
property. It's fucking sick.
It is tight.
You're a man now.
I already own property.
You're a white man that owns property, dude. You can vote now.
True that. I owned property when I was 22, dude. I'm not bragging.
Wow.
But I bought a house back when I was
Wow.
22. But
Wow.
it's what it is, dude.
That's
It's what
fucking
it is.
sick.
Blood, sweat, and tears, dude. How's it pay off? Not really,
Didn't
dude.
pay off for you?
I can't sell the one house.
Why?
It's just impossible, dude. No one fucking wants it.
Oh, no one's trying to buy it.
Yeah.
They will. Where's it at?
Mantua, West Philly.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
So
I got
it's
a guy
around
here. Yeah.
Oh.
I've showed you my place. Didn't I show you that?
I think I've been outside of it. Were you
Yeah.
sleeping in it for a while? Were you staying?
I lived. Yeah, I
sleeping
stayed in
in
it. Yeah, yeah. Me and my brother bought it for like we split it.
Which brother?
Tom. We split it years ago. When I was 22, we met this Irish guy.
I'm sorry. I think this is the most we've ever just had a conversation.
True.
Like, I don't think we're trying to podcast at
We're
all. It's just
podcasting,
talking.
dude. That's what a podcast is.
Yeah, I know, but this is like, wait, which brother?
Tom.
Oh shit.
No, he.
Yeah, I think I went by there.
We met this Irish guy who had a food truck that he like gave up on. So my brother bought his food truck, and then we split the house. And he was like, "Give me like 26 grand for this house." He was like, "No interest, pay me off in like 2 years, and I'll just give you the deed." He's like, "As soon as you're done paying it." So we dude handshake agreement. Did a fucking old school spit handshake. We're like, "All right, we'll pay you the money, and then once we're done, you'll transfer the deed." Nothing in writing. He did it.
Wow. Good
Yeah.
for him. That'd been
But that's like a year. That's like a year rent. So then
Yeah.
we paid that house off in like 2 years, and then I just lived in it for free for like 4 years.
You lived there for 4 years?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2, 3 or 4
Oh,
maybe.
I was inside that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've been
That's
there.
that's when I, dude. That's when I lived. That was the house I lived in where I tried to have an undisturbed ecosystem.
Yeah.
That's where like I didn't kill any. I had a ladybug colony. I let spiders roam. I let stray cats in my house.
You let spiders roam.
Dude, I was 23 out of college, just like, fuck this, dude. I'm just gonna chill till I'm
23 is a
30.
good age.
Oh, dude, if you ask, I was
You're
like,
a naughty bee, dude. You're letting nature roam.
I was on top of the world, dude. In my head, I was
23?
just like, God damn, I'm so smart. I have this all figured out. I was literally going to grow weed. I did grow
I
weed
think
in my
every
house.
23-year-old's about that.
Yeah, I was going to grow weed in my house, sell it, and then move to Brazil. And I was like, game over, dude.
You won.
My plans didn't work, dude. I
Your plans
suck
didn't
at
work?
growing weed, dude. I fucking tried. It just kept dying. I was like, fuck, dude. I was like, all I need to do is, I was like trying to come up with 5 Gs. I was like, oh, duh. I'll just grow weed in my house. I'll get 5 Gs and go to Brazil. And I just grew really bad weed. And people were like, yeah, I don't really want this. And I was like, fuck. Never making it to Brazil.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's when I lived in there. And I was like, the world's so fucked up, dude. I'm just going to live in this house and just like chill here and fix this place up. And I was like, fuck, I don't know how to do anything like that. This sucks, dude. But yeah, man. My real estate portfolio fucking grows, dude.
That's awesome.
It's tight.
That's sick. I don't own anything. I have a fucking walk-through bedroom in Queens that I'm not even on the lease.
That's the way to go.
I'm off the grid,
That's
dude.
the shadows, dude.
I live in the shadows.
I've been in the shadows.
I fucking
for so
lurk in
long,
there,
dude.
Yeah, you've been with the fucking goblin.
I'm still in the fucking
You
shadows.
still with the
dude.
dark goblin?
No.
You broke out.
No, not really. I was just tired, man, from fucking. I had to paint. We settled on the house Thursday. I painted 2 bathrooms and a bedroom.
Yeah.
And then was still like working and doing everything else. And like, dude, I'm just shattered, dude. That I moved for the last 2 days. I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
I've still been party time, dude.
I
been
felt
partying.
like I was hungover.
I've been on party time.
That's what's up.
Kind of.
Well, no,
I'm
it's-
ready to not drink. I'm excited to not drink today.
When are you gonna not? Oh, just today.
Yeah, I'm excited about that.
That is nice to not
Probably
drink.
get fucked up the rest of this week, baby.
What's funny too is like I don't really drink or party that much, but I take on so much stress that I'll wake up and feel hungover. I woke up the other day just like, fuck, man. I had a light headache. My stomach was fucked up, and it's just pure stress.
Yeah.
So it's like either way, you could drink or just be stressed.
Yeah.
Same physical result.
How about that?
Yeah, I'll probably have a stroke.
Yeah. Oh, I thought my dad was gonna die
Really?
today. Yeah.
From
'Cause
what?
He got so fucked up last night. He's an old dog when it comes to
Dude.
that, though. That's nothing to him. But
Nothing, dude.
ripping shots.
Nothing, dude.
He don't
They're
really-
used to feeling so shitty.
I can't.
That's my theory.
Dude. My dad handles hangovers like it's nothing.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
I don't think
They probably embrace it, dude.
he just is mean as fuck when he has one. He's just, all right, let's go. Come on,
They just come down with like slightly red eyes and it's kind of like,
fucking losers.
what was your problem last night?
Yeah, Shane.
I watched my uncles do it down the beach, and it's just like, dude, they wake up the next morning and they're just like, whew, went to bed early. They also get hammered and go to bed at like 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
So they
yeah,
wake
yeah.
up like, whew, I needed that little rest. And you're just like, dude, how the fuck are you functioning? You drank 40 beers yesterday.
Yeah, my dad will get hungover and just be the biggest dickhead ever. Like today, we had to leave, which was a big mistake. We all we drove there together.
Yeah.
So we all had to leave the hotel. I didn't even think about it, but we had to leave the hotel at the same time, which sucked.
Rainy.
dick.
It was fucking
It was rainy.
shitty
and,
out.
Come on, I'm getting text messages like, "Let's go, hurry up."
Oh, God,
I'm like, dude, we're staying till 11.
Yeah.
I'm staying till I have to check out.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping.
What time was he trying to get you out?
He was ready to go at fucking 9. He's like, "Let's go."
So did you make him wait for you?
Yeah.
Oh, he must have been so mad.
Fuck that.
He must have been so fucking
Katie
mad.
was doing the same thing.
Trying to get you to go?
Yeah, they're like, "Let's go." I'm like,
Sounds like majority rules on that one. You held them both up?
I just didn't have my phone.
Oh, that's so funny.
Went down, ate breakfast, didn't have my phone. It's like, you guys just have to wait. I saw a text that was like, "We're gonna leave you." I was like,
Do it.
"Call your bluff."
Yeah, do it.
Wild stuff.
Anymore with Lyft, it's like, do it.
Nah, that would have been a killer.
If they left
Central
you,
PA lift, like a 45-minute drive. Oh yeah.
you would end up in a fucking go-kart,
Me and
dude.
baby girl would have just lived in
But
York.
you would have had the ghost of Bud, dude, fucking transport you guys.
Dude, that's driving into a fucking wall at Williams Grove Speedway. Being your death is the coolest fucking death possible.
It's also like, dude, I mean, if that's part of your squad, if your little fucking world is like go-kart riders,
You're gonna live and die on
that's
that.
a
fucking dirt
samurai
track.
death, dude.
Blood
People are
on
like,
the fucking
damn, dude.
blood in the mud, dude.
Ooh.
Blood in the fucking mud. R.I.P. Bud, dude.
Wow,
Wow.
dude. Fucking, well, did it like go up in flames?
I don't know. I like to imagine it fucking exploded on impact.
True. I mean, for real, yeah.
No,
Dude, just
he probably
totally-
just got really. There's probably a lot of trauma. Probably died at the hospital.
Oh, that sucks. That's what, did I ever tell you about the time, like, there was, like, someone close to our family, it was, like, someone our family knew that, like, long time ago died in, like, a fiery car wreck. Like, fucking died, dude. And then, like, my mom was all upset, and, you know, obviously.
Yeah.
So, we're all, like, it had just happened. I remember I was a little kid, and my mom's like, you know, she's like, she brought it up. She's like, I just feel so bad. And my dad's eating dinner, and he was like, yeah, I talked to one of the cops. He said the car reached to like 1,400 degrees. It was so hot that the cops couldn't go up, and they had to sit there and watch the guy like melt. And my mom just went like, and ran upstairs. He was like, oh, come on, man. I'm just saying this is what the cops told me.
fact.
I remember being a little kid and being like, holy fuck, that's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Cusker
melting-
side of my
Melting
family.
in a car that's a rough way to go.
It's a horrible way to go. The Custer side of my family just doesn't have like, it's definitely slight. Everyone's a little bit autistic.
For sure.
When, like, I told you about that too. When that one truck driver died. This one truck driver died. He used to drive a trash truck that everyone knew. We're all on a construction site. It was like I was with like a bunch of my uncles, and the guy was super short, and the dude fucking iced himself.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we're all sitting
With a
there.
gun?
He hung himself, dude.
He hit the fucking hang.
And dude, we're all sitting there like,
Fucking
damn,
hung
dude.
10?
Hung himself. Real short guy. Everyone used to like fuck with him. I forget what they used to call him. They used to, like, they're like a nickname they used to make fun of him for. And they're like, damn, dude. Everyone was all quiet, and then someone was just like, what did he hang himself from, a fucking doorknob? It was just like, killed him. And like, dude, this guy would pull up every day, and they would make fun of him. Every day they'd make fun of him, and then one day like, where's you know who at? And like, oh, dude, he fucking hung himself, and everyone's like, oh. What, he hang himself from a fucking doorknob? It was just like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
My grandfather on my mom's side, his, it would have been his sister-in-law died. Like, he was like 70 at the time. His sister-in-law dies. We're all at the funeral, and like, as soon, you like throw flowers in?
Yeah.
He threw his flower in. He's like, all right, we're done. Let's go. It's over. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, man.
That's how people deal with it.
That's how you roll,
Just
dude.
don't give a fuck.
He's like, all right, we're done. That's it. No more. You're just like, holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's a good. That's what I want my eulogy to be.
Yeah.
When you give my eulogy, I want it to just be like, all right, that's it.
All right, we're done. That's it.
He's out.
Dude, he literally, like, he was in like a fucking members only windbreaker, fucking chucked a flower down. All right, that's it. We're done. I was like, bro, so unnecessary.
Fuck. Yeah. So this wedding, I was hesitant to put it on blast, but whatever. Her side of the family's actors, like pretty prominent actors from L.A. And
Nice.
so yeah, it is cool until they have to fucking give speeches at the wedding.
Jesus Christ.
And it was every single one of these motherfuckers gave 10-minute
Talent show.
show.
Ugh.
The fucking mom and dad did a fucking. Damn, this is fucked up. I hope they don't listen to it, but whatever.
Yeah.
This is how I felt.
Yeah.
They did like a performance. The mom and dad did like a written back and forth like love is, and then somebody else would say something and be like
the Blue Man Group?
it was crazy. It was crazy. And then this other guy who was like, everybody was like excited to see this guy. He was like an extra. Like he's like a very minor character in a lot of pretty big movies, but it's like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
He goes up and gives a speech. He's just friends with the mom. He goes up and is like, this is how I feel. Like he gave like he's like, guys, love.
No one's worse than
love
actors,
is-
dude.
Yeah, actors are gay as fuck.
He probably went up and was like, your guys' bond reminds me of the bond of me and Shia LaBeouf when I was an extra on Transformers 2.
he had a couple of those.
Did
he
he
had
really?
a couple of these like, well, this is a play I was directing, and this
Oh my god, dude!
And,
There's nothing more insufferable, dude.
while he's giving this speech, the groom's side of the family was like my parents' friends, and they're all just drunk like animals. So like I was like, I gotta find Phil for this. I went and found my dad, and he was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, what do you think of this? He's like, come on. Like, hurry it up.
Yeah, dude. Whenever, people at my side of the family doesn't like that shit, dude, at all.
No, and I hated it. Like, seeing it's like, dude, you're fucking old. Like, don't make this about yourself right now.
No, it's fucking horrible.
So then, the mom and dad, after they give their speeches before everyone like eats and shit, they came back up later and were like, there was a couple things we talked about it that we wanted to discuss again.
Yeah.
And fucking spoke again.
Ugh.
I was like, this is the fucking craziest shit I've ever seen.
I saw an Italian. I was at a wedding where an Italian dad like Frank Sinatra for his daughter. He's like, I'm gonna do a song which is like, and it's like, you old fucking guinea, get the fuck out of here.
my
It's
God,
just, it was the worst.
It's insufferable when
I
people
went to-
do that shit.
Brittany's I was in Chicago with Brittany's family, and they like serenaded. It was like their dad's birthday, and they like did like a gospel rap. Her cousins did like a gospel rap for their
Fucking
dad,
Chance the
dude.
Rapper.
I was just like, what the fuck is this? That was bizarre to me. It was like they all sang and serenaded each other, and I was just sitting there just like, oh my god, this is insane, dude. This is crazy. It's like, is this what you guys are up to?
Yeah, I bet.
It's like, I placed my love in a G-O-D. I love my D-A-D, dude. I was just kind of like,
Damn, that was definitely a real lyric, wasn't it? Do you remember
it was
that?
something like that. I'm just freestyling, dude.
You're freestyling right now?
I'm spitting off
God
dome,
damn.
dude. But that was something like that. We gotta thank the man above. He
I don't-
always shows us love.
He shows us love. We gotta thank the man above.
But yeah, that was. I remember just being like, damn, people's families like sing to each other and shit. I was, we pretty much just tear each other's confidence down
Yeah.
at all times.
And
Dude.
then someone will cry because it's actually an emotional thing, and people are like, fag.
That's a lot of the guys at our wedding. Like, if you get married, a lot of the other dudes are like, "You think he's gonna cry? I bet he's such a pussy. I
Pussy,
bet he's
yeah.
gonna fucking cry."
Yeah.
That was my first marriage. My like thing. I remember being like, "Oh, I'm so happy I didn't fucking cry, dude. No one made fun of me. That's fucking awesome." I remember standing up there just being like, "Fuck yeah, dude! I didn't cry. I'm not a fucking.
I'm
pussy,
such a
dude."
bitch. I'll definitely cry no matter what. I cry all the time.
Yeah,
I'm a fucking pussy, dude.
movies get me. I cry more
cry
for
at
fictional.
movies.
I cry more for fictional stuff, and I'll see something horrible and just be like, "Phew, that's fucked up."
Yeah. Or I'll see, or like, something nice.
Yeah.
Someone says or does something nice. I'm like,
Yeah. If I'm if I'm emotionally perturbed, if I'm like all depressed, and someone's like, "What's the matter, dude?" I'm just like,
Yeah, when you try to talk it
Yeah,
out,
like-
like if you say what's wrong with you, yeah.
"Did you notice something wrong with me?
I have been a little off.
Things have been
It's
difficult."
been hard for me. It's just like really hard.
I'm good.
Just went through that. Just went through
So
that.
funny, man.
And then it's funny too because it would go on like waves of me being like, dude, I'm the fucking best. Nothing hurts me at all. And then like an hour later, someone would be like, are you sad? I'm like,
Dude,
little.
what's so weird about that is like, yeah, like you can get so bogged down in your own stuff, and everyone always says like, you think you have it bad, you have no idea. When I would do like certain volunteer stuff, I would go into like real like just bombed out situations and just be like, how the fuck do I get sad about shit? But then it's like, yep, you do.
Yeah,
It's no matter
it's
what.
relative.
Yeah, which is weird though to think about.
Yeah, I remember I went through some pretty horrible things, and that bothered me sometimes as much as like knowing I didn't have, like I forgot to do the homework.
Yeah,
At
for sure.
school. Like it would be the same level of anxiety. I don't know.
Yeah, for
The
sure.
relativity of where you're at in your life when it comes to like a horrible thing happening.
Yeah, like your fucking baby dying. Like four, like you have
All
two.
right, that one's a little different than forgetting your homework, I think.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's like you
'Cause
hear
I
that
got
and you're like,
that.
fuck, man. If I
Imagine
have
your
like,
fucking baby girl died, dude.
oh, that would be horrible, dude.
I would have to James Dean someone. If baby girls
If
die,
baby
you
girl
have to
died?
race someone to a cliff. That's the only way you prove
If
your
your
love for them.
girlfriend dies, yeah, I mean that's just like you never really hear about it that much. People's girlfriends
Yeah.
dying, and when they do, it's just like I don't know. There's a dark side to me that thinks people just like when that happens, it's like you just the fucking pity titty just unleashes upon you, dude. You just have like a little locket around your neck, and you're on a date, and like who's that? And you're like, no one. I don't want to talk about it.
I don't know, man.
You just like
you're being a little cynical.
You just
on that.
bring you from then on. All you have to do to get pussy from then on is bring a girl to a pond on a date and just like skip stones and just be like, I come here sometimes and I think about what and be like, nothing, dude. Clutch the locket and be like,
You can't know.
no.
No one can know. My former love. Yeah, that's terrible to make fun of.
It's
But
like, why are we going to a date to a half-built house? And you're like, what? I was building this for.
I was building it with my own
Never
hands.
mind. I would just run across a field.
Sprint. You can't know. I can't let people in.
That's like every fucking movie. I
Imagine
can't
doing
get
that and the
close.
girl just be like, all right.
All right.
You, like run away. Like, fuck, it didn't work. God damn it.
It just turns out you just got dumped and you're lying about your girlfriend dying. I'd be tight to get dumped and be like, what happened to your ex-girlfriend? I'd be like, oh, she died.
She drove into a wall at Williams Grove. She fucking exploded at the track.
She was a go-kart racer.
Yeah, that's
I want to do
gotta
an
be the worst thing in the world. Because especially if it's a girlfriend that's like new,
Oh, Jesus
or like
Christ.
within the first like 2 years,
Yeah.
where you're like, I love this person.
Yeah.
We're gonna get married. This is my like, you know what I mean? Like when
Yeah,
you're in,
for
like,
sure.
when you're in love.
Oh, my God.
Like early in a relationship, if they fucking died,
I'd be devastated,
you'd be like,
dude.
that was my soulmate.
I'd be devastated.
because you didn't stay with them long enough to fucking hate him.
For sure.
You know,
No, I hear what you're saying.
losing a girlfriend's got to be harder than losing a wife. Losing a wife must be like, fuck yeah.
Loser, everyone's kind of looking at you like, motherfucker.
Yeah,
you
you're the
motherfucker.
jackpot, dude.
You motherfucker, dude. Yeah, but then
I wish
again,
my fucking wife would die.
but no, if you lose
No,
your,
obviously losing anybody's.
no, but losing a girlfriend
Goes
hurts.
without
Losing a
saying.
girlfriend hurts more than losing a wife.
I stand by that.
I mean, I don't know. It's two different lives because it's like you lose your wife. Depends how old you are and you lose your wife. If you're 34 and you lose your wife and you got like a 4-year-old, 5-year-old, 7-year-old, it's tough.
That sucks.
It's tough tomatoes.
Yeah, you got to
But
bounce on
if you're
those
like
fucking kids.
55 and your wife fucking clocks out early, it's time to fucking
Party time,
pop
dude.
on the Maui gyms, dude, buy a speedboat, and you're just like, taking away again. That's just
Yeah.
leaving Las Vegas, but Key West, dude. You're just like, "Ugh."
Dude, I can't even imagine what would happen to my dad.
My dad said before he was like, I'd be dead.
Yeah, my dad would die right away.
My dad drinks left to his own devices. He drinks. I've worked with him before. He drinks a milkshake every day.
Yeah.
It's standard diet, dude. It's like a milk on diabetes. He sneaks a milkshake every day,
Yeah.
and not like born with diabetes. Like he
got
diabetes he
diabetes?
earned. Yeah,
Hell
diabetes he worked towards, dude. And they're like, all right, dude, all you gotta do is not eat ice cream and exercise. And he's just like,
I'm not going to do either of
I
those.
can't do that.
Yeah, I can't
He's
do
like,
that.
so I can have milkshakes. I'm like, no, dude.
If my mom dies, my dad is dead in a year,
Yeah.
like guaranteed.
Yeah, for sure.
Because he would booze so fucking hard.
I mean, the brakes are off.
He'd
The brakes are off, dude.
he'd live at the fucking Elks.
Oh yeah.
Like he's already clocking in major hours at the Elks.
He would start. He'd
The
probably
only reason he goes home is because my mom.
he'd probably live above the Elks like Patrick Swayze, dude, in a barn, dude. He'd be there fucking hitting the bag. He'd clock like 10 seconds on the bag and
Punch
be
like
like,
the bag once. You can lay down. Fuck, man.
probably start eating Percocets and shit. Just be like, Dude, I worked with a guy not too long ago who his dad. So this guy got divorced when he was like 50 something.
Yeah.
His wife left him, and or they got divorced or whatever.
Sick.
So I think he's with his new bae now. So he's
And
like
he got a
kids and
new
shit.
fucking bag?
Yeah, he's like 50 something years old. Dude, that's nothing. But he has to take care of his dad. So that like I don't even know why I said that, but he definitely got divorced or whatever. Oh, because his wife took a bunch of his money, but the guy's fucking loaded. But he was
Yeah.
like his dad was the one who started the whole empire.
Yeah.
His dad's like 83 now. Just did a stint in rehab like 2 years ago for Percocets.
His dad did rehab?
Dad
At
did for
83?
pain pills.
Fuck are you rehabbing, dude? Just ride it out.
That's the thing, because he keeps getting caught. He got caught. His dad was like, he would go to the doctor and like, how much do you drink? He's like, I drink a fifth of vodka every day. And he's like, you're gonna die. He's like, I want to die.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
He's like, I literally want to die. He's like, all my friends are dead. He's like, I don't care if I die or not. And then he was going down and betting on horses at the racetrack, and he started buying Percocets down there. So this dude's like, I had to just put my dad in fucking rehab because he got hooked on Percocets. And he would catch his dad at the racetrack, like buying fucking pills. He's like fucking 80.
Holy fuck, dude! That's the equivalent of driving into the wall at Williams.
Oh
Grove.
my god, this guy's
If you're
trying
a
to.
geezer and you're just like,
Dude.
I'm doing perks at the horse track, dude. Hell yeah,
I know.
fucking do it.
But he's like, dude, I don't even want. He's like, all I want to do is get drunk and golf. He's like, I'm like retired now, and I gotta like chase my dad around. I was like, dude, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's funny. I've noticed that with a lot of people. Like, right when you think you're gonna retire,
Yep.
somebody in your family just fucking sabotages it. Now you got to take care of them.
Totally goes into
Yeah.
crisis, dude.
Yeah, hilarious.
Oh, it's the best.
It's like finally, I put in work for 50 fucking years. I get to fucking chill now.
It's like the feeling like I've been moving and painting a house for the last 3 days, and it's like that feeling of like you always have to do shit you don't feel like doing, just doesn't go away, and then you finally the sweet release of death, dude. You're just like, yes, dude.
Yeah, you finally get to fucking hit the wall, dude. I bet Bud fucking took a right on
He did.
purpose, dude.
He probably saw his time. He was like, damn, dude, I'm not going to qualify for the mud track open. It was just like, fuck
You
it,
know
dude.
what? I'm taking a right. Fuck this.
Hopefully I can take someone with me.
Yeah, that's depressing.
Yeah,
I mean, knowing that you're always gonna have to do shit you don't want to, nonstop. And it's funny, even if you get to the level like where I'm at right now, doing something I don't want to is like going somewhere.
yeah, for sure.
Like it's not. I've limited all forms
Yeah.
of negativity, like with life, which is a bad way to live.
yeah,
Truthfully, you need to. Now we're getting philosophical. You need to
It's
suffer.
true.
You got to have some suffering.
you do, man. I'm
You got
telling
to
you.
put in work that you don't want to.
I lived a life of O'Reilly for a couple of years when I was a younger man. I was like, no one can tell me where to be. I don't have to do
That's what I'm
anything.
doing now, and it's a weird.
It gets fucking crazy. Yeah, once you have the money to sustain that, and you're like, I can do whatever I want. And I'm like, Craigslist, casual encounters, hookers. I'm like, no, I got to stop this.
Black guy that I thought was a lady.
I was like, my whole dream was like, I just never want to wake up to an alarm clock ever again. I'm like, I can't stay out of the wishy-washy. I can't control myself. I need discipline. I need an alarm
Not
clock.
waking up to an alarm clock sounds nice on paper
Yeah.
until you're doing it every day.
Until you literally lay in bed on your phone and play Clash of Clans till your fucking
Till
arms
2
freeze.
p.m.
Yeah. You're just like, oh, I'm a fucking loser.
Yeah. Like my schedule now is like most days it's like you have one thing to do and it starts at 9 p.m.
You try to relish it,
And I
dude.
just fucking chill all day.
Dude, I go crazy. I can't do
It's
it.
not good, yeah.
I go
It's not
nuts.
great. But it's helped that I don't have video games up there.
Yeah,
So
that's
like I'm at least doing
huge
shit.
help, dude.
Although I'll tell you what,
What?
just got the Xbox back. We're back, baby.
You got the dragon, dude.
Yeah.
You're just tying the fucking. You just tie the cord around your arm.
play
Just
video
fucking
games and,
hit
like-
the X button. You're like, oh god.
I'll go over to Soder's for it. I'll play video games with him.
So you're
all
just
night.
you're just chipping right now.
Yeah.
That's what's
I'm
up.
going down to the horse track. Now I got my own set.
You just bought a rig. You just bought a spike.
It's over.
You're like, I'm just gonna shoot between my toes, dude. I'm cool.
Yeah. This could be our last podcast.
That would be sick.
I'm
dude.
gonna be gamed out. What are we at time wise? This is
57. Flying.
yeah. That's I'm trying to think what else I got. this week? What else fucking happened? since
You
we
had to
talked?
carry us. I came into this one like, dude, fucking.
You're dead. I'm dead too.
I was dying. Oh yeah, you were at a.
Yeah,
I didn't think you were going to show up
shit-faced
today.
last night.
I thought I was like Shane. I told Mashuli, I was like, all
Probably not
bets are
gonna-
off, man.
Yeah.
I was like,
The
all
hangover
bets
hasn't
are
hit.
off.
Yeah, it hasn't been bad.
No, that's
I
not
was down
bad.
in Chinatown. Yeah, we didn't even got neuters.
Oh, so you got some neuters.
I
to
got
cut
some
your
neuters.
stomach.
I feel good.
Good, good.
I was in there. Damn, Chinatown's fucking nuts.
It's crazy, dude.
It is full fucking China. Dude, it's a
Yeah.
fucking Chinese down there.
I wonder how that started. They just built one fucked up looking building, and people were like, "All right, no one said anything.
Let
Let's."
the fucking chinks live there, huh?
Well, they built these fucking like huge Shanghai house. The first one must
Yeah.
have infuriated everyone. They were like,
I'm pissed
what
now.
the
I go
fuck?
down there. I'm like, what are you guys doing here? Get these ducks out of that window.
you know what? Yeah, true. Also, I'm always like, how can there be so many fucking restaurants down here?
All rest. Well, because
You go in, there's like one person eating ever.
fat white idiots like me are down there
True.
sucking down neuters.
I hate China. I hate the food at Chinatown. Sucks.
I like
Chinese food's a very dishonest cuisine.
I don't even want to think about it.
They invented a fucking chemical to put in their food to make it delicious, dude.
It is.
They made it as MSG.
Good for them.
It's a dishonest food, dude. There's nothing. There's
dishonorable.
nothing to it. It's shitty
very
meat.
honorable.
Shitty meat. A chemical they made up to fuck your body up, and neuters.
The neuters are fucking
Cheapest thing in the world.
great. We got
Chemical.
Yeah. Sick.
Worst meat you can find.
We got in there and we sat down, and baby girl was like, "I'm so excited for neuters," and I was like, "Yo, chill, chill, chill." She was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry."
She said neuters.
Yeah. And there's a fucking and it's full fucking Chinese in there. It's like and it's such
Well, isn't
a
that
weird,
isn't that kind of like nice though? Isn't that being when people go into like a Mexican restaurant, like I'll have 2 tacos. Like I'll have a bowl of spicy neuters.
But we had in the translation between you and the waiter.
Yeah.
It's just such a fucking hassle. It's like, can you? I'm pointing at it. Like this is the fucking neuter.
Well, that's why I put number for like 57.
Yeah, this one even with the fucking shit. I was
Yeah.
pointing. I was like, that sauce. That. She's like, yes. I was like, yeah, that one. She's like, yeah. She's like, medium or spicy? Yeah. She's like, medium. She's like, spicy? Like, no, medium. No medium. Spicy. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, dude,
good.
it's. I'm telling you, man. I used to eat dim sum and shit, and like the one day it hit me, I'm like, what the fuck am I eating, dude? This sucks.
Yeah.
This sucks. I'm paying $60. I'm eating nothing.
There was a Chinese place across from the car dealership I worked at where
Mm-hmm.
I'd frequent, and then I saw this fucking video on Facebook of Chinese people putting rats into the food, and it just fucked me up.
Did you ever get into the bleaching the meat?
No,
When it
I
starts
can't-
going
I
bad,
can't-
you bleach the meat and rinse it off, and it kills the bacteria on the
It's
outside of the
fucking
meat.
Disgusting.
It's foul, dude.
And that's also the cultural differences between like the actual Chinese people. And like I was like, "Oh, thank you very much,"
Mm-hmm.
and she was like, "Yes." Just walked away. I was like, "Did she fucking hate me?"
Probably.
And it took out. It's also funny they can.
She's probably
tell,
a slave, dude.
They can tell I'm a fat fucking idiot, so they literally always bring me a fork, like before I even ask.
They don't give you
Don't even
chopsticks,
fucking ask. They just put a fork down.
What?
Whoever I'm with gets chopsticks.
and they give you a fork.
Pretty consistently, I've been delivered a fork without asking.
That's hilarious.
Happened again today.
Eating Chinese food with a fork.
Let them know, dude.
That's
It's
the
also
fucking
funny that I
move.
feel like a fucking idiot doing that.
What, eating it with a fork?
Yeah,
Can you not eat chopsticks?
kind of, but it's not as effective.
See, I like because it slows me down.
Especially when I'm eating neuters.
That's my thing. It's such a non-substantial food. With a fork, I'll eat it in 4 seconds.
Yeah.
And be like, I'll get so mad that I just paid
and it's always
$13.95.
gruel too. So
That's
you
what I'm
can just
saying.
Fucking scoop whatever's in that.
That's why I
right in.
can't. If I don't use a chopstick, if I just use a fork and I eat my meal in like 3 minutes and realize how much I just paid for basically a bunch of rice and like scraps, I'll get up and just start fucking.
You start kung fu.
Oh my
fighting.
god! I'll get up and just be like, "Huh, see." I'll see the women congregating behind like the paper fucking dressing thing.
Just plow.
I'll
right
just
through it.
fucking give me my fucking money back.
Yeah, that's.
You guys give me the MSGs.
Like I got done with chopsticks because there were chopsticks and a fork, and then she just pulled out chopsticks and like threw them back down. I was like,
The fuck?
Are we all right?
Was
Are we okay? What happened? She might have heard the neuters. Now that I think about it,
she might have?
actually
Dude.
she couldn't speak a fucking any English.
That's probably all she understood. She probably heard
Right,
neuters.
neuters. There's also a young Chinese boy trying to learn English on his fucking like iPad.
Was he really?
It was like car. He's like car. He's like trying to press buttons and shit. We had to move tables. It was so annoying.
We're talking right now. He's probably like, "Hello, I need a car."
Yeah. It's funny too because that's more annoying than any other minority playing music at a restaurant loud on their phone.
Do you think an Asian
trying to learn English bothers me more than someone listening to like Lil Uzi Vert while I'm trying to eat fucking dinner?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, nice racism.
That's nice
Good
racism.
racism.
That's good racism.
I love to fucking racist.
It's basically the stereotype of white people that we walk around all day and are like, "This fucking shit."
Yeah, that's what happens.
But it's funny too that like
if you were over there, it'd be they'd be the white people being like, "Shut up."
oh, for sure.
That's
But it's
how it is.
also funny that, or they just kind of randomly get your autograph. They're like, "Oh, can I have autograph?"
Oh, you are very big. You see a wall? We have a good wall. You should go see it.
Well, dude, what they teach in schools now is that like white people are like people just raise their hands all day and talk about people being racist. They're just like, one time I was at this thing and this like white guy was like saying stuff like, "Oh my god, I can't believe it," and it's just like all the stories. And I was raising my hand. I'm like, like other races do this shit too, right? And they're just like,
No.
yeah, no. They go, I'll cite like clear examples, and they're like, yeah, but that's not racism, that's prejudice. And it's like, okay, so that thing they do where they like judge people by their skin, it's still, pretty similar. It's like, it's totally different.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I used to work for Korean guys who would literally just like, any other ethnicity would be like, they would be like, "Oh, it's a Japanese, count money twice, Japanese, so shitty. So shitty." It'd be like, dude. I was like, bro, relax, man.
I bet the Koreans, who do you think is number one?
Well, in the Asian world, Japanese kind of hold themselves up as like, and like even like
number one.
Koreans will be like, "Japanese women are so beautiful, so beautiful," but it's like they hold it down like Japanese people are like shit.
They still got that World War II cred.
Yeah,
they fuck shit up. And
they were tearing it
20th
up.
century, they fucked shit
They
up.
were and it's. I still think Southeast Asian women take the cake in terms of who's
like
the most
ladyboys.
beautiful. Not just ladyboys, dude. I'm talking
love
like
ladyboys
I don't
down
love
there.
ladyboys, dude.
Oh.
I that's one thing I can't party with, dude.
You can't party with ladyboys? I bet you can.
Nah, dude.
I bet you
not
could.
a fucking, not especially not Asian ladyboys, dude. I couldn't.
Donate to our Patreon so me and Matt can go to Thailand.
Fine,
I'll
yeah.
take Matt down to Thailand. We'll get a little.
You want to see? You
how
want to
he-
test me, dude?
Yeah, put the fucking
I
rubber
don't know
to
that
the
I could.
road,
I don't know
dude.
that I could fucks with a fucking.
I bet you get 2 or 3 Thai sighties in you. You'll be fucking ready to go. Like, she's beautiful, dude. Sucking some kid's dick down there.
It's not even a ladyboy. It's just a boy.
Just found a boy.
It's a boy. You're right, dude. I love ladyboys.
Dude, that's just a boy.
That's just a fucking 9-year-old sex slave.
Yeah,
It's like-
Japan's number one.
we should hit up
Number
Epstein.
one, Japan.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I think it is. It's Japan.
Chinese
and then,
have got Chinese. Chinese held it down forever.
Chinese
Chinese had a
themselves,
dynasty, dude.
Yeah, Chinese kind of hold themselves more as like, we're getting money here. You guys can fuck around, but
You
like,
can pretend you're number one. But
yeah, like we're actually getting money.
don't get us fucking going.
Yeah, like our sweatshops are better than your sweatshops.
Yeah.
Dude. Like we're like
They have the
half your country has like a dictator.
All a number one sweatshop.
Doesn't China have like a dictator kind of?
Yeah,
Pretty close.
yeah.
Yeah, so like, dudes, you can't even get your dictating
Well, it's
right.
like communists.
Yeah, but they
like a
scrub
weird type
they
of
scrubbed your
communism.
internet. It's real quiet. You don't hear much about it, but like you'll just hear like China bans the internet, and you're like, all right, I guess China.
Well, yeah,
does
I was
shit like
talking
that.
about it in that when I did that American Immigrant podcast.
Mm-hmm.
This girl was like, we were talking about how China's setting up like a new Silk Road.
Mm-hmm.
Like the way they're like, what they're doing is they're buying like ports or like plots of land in other countries and giving them a loan to build the port, knowing that they won't be able to pay
That's
off
what
the
America-
loan.
that's what
So
America
it's
did.
That's what we did forever. And now
Yeah.
China's doing it.
Yeah, for sure.
But this girl was like, good. I hope they pass us. I'm like, well, you think you prefer China to America because of
Why?
like police brutality in America? I'm like, dude, they're fucking
Yeah,
nuts
dude.
over there.
Try to dissent over there, dude.
Yeah. Oh.
Someone, I heard something like that where they're saying how like something America was doing, and I think it was something going on in Africa, where like it was politically just too hot, where they were trying to like tap into doing something like that, like give some money.
You give countries loans, and then they
They can't repay, and you
can't
build
pay.
infrastructure, and then you're like, all right, well, we need all your natural resources. And
Yeah.
we've done it forever. It's Confessions of an Economic Hitman, right? It's all about it.
Oh, nice.
But but I was reading this thing, and they're saying like America was doing something like that in Africa, but like the political climate was so hot, they're like, yeah, we got to shut it down. China just came in
China
and just
does that
fucking
shit
swooped
nonstop.
down. Yeah, exactly.
China's taking Africa and the Middle East.
Yeah,
Big time.
yeah. And everyone's just
Fucking
like,
stands.
good.
Yeah, good. America's an evil empire.
It's like, dude,
Wait till you see what those boys do.
yeah. That's what they're
The
gunning to do.
boys.
That's the one thing. Like a lot of people just can't see that. It's like, no, it's not. And it's like, you guys have it. They build all their worldviews on like 1800 onwards, as if like that's when all the bad shit happened. It's like
What, modern? Yeah, of course.
a lot of like the critical race theory, all that shit. Yeah, it's all predicated on like, and then there was white people and did all this shit. And it's like whiteness is a thing now. That's race is a social construct. So white people invented race.
Yeah, of
We've talked about
course.
this before. White people made up race, and it's a total bullshit.
Why is that being passed around as acceptable to say?
I guess from like someone looked at like a Portuguese journal and was like it makes no sense. I don't understand where that comes from. But aside from that, it's like so like whiteness is a thing. This is how they get around it. That the fact that it's like racist what they're teaching is like whiteness is a thing separate from race, but it's whiteness. And it's like a destructive force. That's like the reason pretty much for all of our problems in America.
Yeah.
And it's like, I mean, if you just go back to like the Mongolians, it's like, so what do they? Did they just
They were
somehow
white.
like, yeah,
They
just,
had whiteness.
They just got whiteness outside of this
Yeah.
like specter of race that we
They
made up.
beheaded entire cities.
Yeah, they used to chop people's ears off and count
Yeah.
the fucking death toll. And it's just
It's
like
whiteness. They had whiteness in them.
yeah. Then but then you say that, and it's like, well, that was different. That was different back
It was
then.
whiteness
It's like,
con, dude.
yeah. It's just kind of like it just none of it holds up, and as soon as you bring it up, people are just like, "I disagree," and
Yeah,
honestly, it's prejudice. It's not racism, and it's just like, all right, man, whatever. And I'm just like, what the fuck? So I'm a fly on the wall, dude.
Baby girl's slightly on that tip. She's young enough to be like that's
Mm-hmm.
what she was indoctrinated in. Like,
Well, here's the thing.
it's like you don't think you have white privilege? I'm like, yeah. Why are we talking about it? Like, yeah, sure.
Well, my whole thing is like, no, I. Why is it just called privilege then? It's like if you inherit a bunch of money, you're privileged. But then it's like, yeah, you get pulled over less. Okay, I'll take that for sure. But then it's like, it's just weird because then it's like, well, if someone gets up every day and goes to work and shit works out for them, like if you just take white people and it's like the fact that we're economically stratified, we're like some people do really poorly, some people do really well.
Yeah.
And it's like if you happen to do a lot of stuff you're supposed to do, you more or less end up where you do really well and something really horrible happens. So it's like the white people who do better than other white people have more white privilege than other white people, or is it just the fact that they're it's like gets hazy. Those arguments
Of course
start,
it gets hazy.
and they're the arguments that fuel like that whole thing of like our race is under attack by that's fucking white supremacy.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking logic. So I just sit there and I'm just kind of like, But
Interesting.
my thing is, what I've started to realize is capitalism's going to fall.
You think capitalism's gonna
Yeah,
fall?
capitalism replaced feudalism.
Yeah.
So it's like it's had a nice run. We'll be socialist for sure. In like 20 years, America will be a socialist country. And if someone can figure out a nice middle ground, I mean, there's like ethically responsible capitalism where people have been trying to push like Tom's shoes and shit, where they like we'll give a shoe to a fucking African kid,
Yeah, I don't know.
and we'll still be millionaires. And
I
it's
kind
like
of disagree.
You don't
Because
think-
I think when shit hits the fan, which it probably will
Mm-hmm.
in the next 20, 50 years,
yeah.
it's capitalism again.
We'll go back to
We'll
fucking.
do whatever the fuck
We'll go back
it
to like
takes.
clan war,
We'll go to fucking
feudalism before.
fascism if we need to.
True,
That's
yeah.
what will happen. If shit gets hard enough,
Yeah.
That's
So
what happens.
I wonder if that's what that's just the natural progression of like we had a nice fucking democracy, and then it just over time every democracy just grows so polarized towards like fascism, socialism, like whatever.
maybe.
So in my head,
Maybe
I'm
that's
like,
what happens.
this might just be the natural lifespan, dude.
Maybe capitalism, goes into one of those every time.
But dude,
Maybe.
if
I hope we
Bezos,
go back to fucking monarchies.
but dude, then you throw, I would
I'll fucking
love
elect
to
Trump
have.
king. Dude, Trump should be king.
My thing is if robots. Here's the problem though.
What do you think the robots are going to do?
I don't know, dude. So then if
I'd be
we
sick
have
if there was a Trump robot.
the only good thing that could that would be tight, dude. The only good thing that could happen is that if robots buck against us, if people unite against robots, that's like best case scenario for the human race.
Yeah.
Granted, they don't take us out or put
Robots
us in the
would definitely
matrix.
win.
They might, dude. They might not. They might not if we get to the motherboard, dude.
Who's getting to the mother? Do you think you
I
will?
mean, I think I have a pretty good. I think I was born to like fight robots. I'm pretty sure.
I
Like,
wish
that's-
we could fast forward to this dystopia where you just instantly explode. Just instantly, like a robot sees you. You finally come up with a plan to get to the motherboard. First step out your door.
Yeah, they would. I would definitely just say something over my cell phone and be like, "Yep, here he is." I'd be like, "Fuck." I was talking to Spud the other day.
That's what
about-
ISIS is up against.
I know, dude.
They're fighting the robot war right
Basically
now.
are, dude.
I love the idea that we killed their fucking social media guy. That's exactly what he did.
Did they
He
really?
got hit with a drone strike. He was fucking popping
ISIS'
off
social media guy got hit.
a while ago. Yeah, he was popping off tweets. Next thing you know, a fucking robot came through the ceiling.
And
killed him.
that's funny that's
He like
like
didn't
that.
commit a crime.
That
All
was
he
a battle,
doing-
dude.
Yeah.
That was a battle.
He was tweeting. He was like posting pictures of like dead troops in Iraq, and he was like, "You guys are next."
They were just like.
A robot was like, "Yeah, all right, see you." Whatever, dork.
I was talking to Spud recently about simulation theory, and it was actually a really funny point where he was talking like Joe Rogan was talking about with Elon
Yeah,
Musk.
with Elon Musk. I watched that. Elon Musk is
He's fucking wild,
he's
dude.
a space cadet. Dude.
He's the
He is
man,
out
dude.
there.
I love Elon Musk.
He's pretty cool.
He was weird. They had a lot of pauses where it'd be like, yes, I think
Elon Musk is weird.
yes, I'm very pessimistic about the future.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was from South Africa. I'm like, is this guy retarded?
I
the
didn't
way he
know
would
that
talk,
either.
he'd be like,
That makes sense with his fucking name.
I thought he had like a speech impediment.
Yeah.
South African white guy, dude. He had him.
Brew.
He had him,
He's like,
dude.
come on, brew.
That must be real iffy around there. So it's like if you're a white
What,
dude in
District
South
9?
Africa, District 9,
He's in
dude.
full District 9.
Yeah,
He's trying to
dude.
get that.
Yeah.
Come on, brew.
Yo, bro. But but I was talking to Spud about the simulation theory, and he was like, "Yeah, the only thing that like that falls apart for me is like he's like when I think of my life, and I'm like, who the fuck programmed this,
Yeah,
dude?
what a
He's like,
fucking
what the
dickhead
fuck?
programmed my life.
He's like, my dog ran away, and it's like mouth
His
is
dog ran
bleeding.
away?
Well, every now and again it gets out of the house and it'll like run off, dude. Yeah, it's hilarious. And then like it'll like run out on a little roof parapet and like look over and like come back in, and be like, holy shit, there's a dog on the roof. He'll come in and just be like, dude, who the fuck programmed this and why? He's like, it makes sense for like Joe Rogan and them to be like, yeah, man, it's probably like a
It's all
simulation. He's like, yeah, I just get letters all the time from the city, like, we're taking your house. He's like, who the fuck put that in?
That's kind of an argument that was made against God forever.
True that.
It's like, why the fuck did God do this?
True.
My life sucks.
That's true
What
too.
the fuck is his problem?
Hey, you were
Maybe the
bad.
simulation's just a test, bro.
You displeased him.
Maybe he wants to throw a bunch of bullshit.
All I have to do is fucking punch through this computer screen, dude, and we're just
break the simulation.
We're in the fucking Tibetan hallway, dude. It's like, Dad.
Yeah, we can see my dad arguing with the
Sure.
scorpion lady. He's like, hey, what's this? What? Clean your room. But yeah, I came up with a sick theory too. That so far every single person's agreed with. Like everybody already knew it.
True.
Trump's autistic. He's definitely something, dude. Look at the way Trump's autistic. I'm calling it.
Oh,
It's
dude.
official.
Did
he
you?
acts that weird with no booze or drugs.
It's fair.
He's crushing McDonald's on private planes.
That's so fair.
He fucking watch him try to act. Like go watch him from like when he was on WWF. It's the weirdest shit.
That
in the
didn't
world.
make sense. He got all that money, and they're like, "You can do anything, Donald. What would you like to do?" He's like, "I want to be on WWF."
I want to be in an airplane. Give me in the fastest airplane with McDonald's.
Did you see his when he addressed people? Was it Hurricane Florence?
Yeah.
Dude, did you see his like when he like came out of the White House and like addressed the camera? He came out and he was like, "Hurricane Florence is huge, probably the wettest in terms of water we'd ever had." And I was like, "Dude, are you fucking around? Is this a joke?" Dude, it was pretty fucking funny.
Dude.
Definitely the wettest in terms of water.
Yeah, I heard that.
It's like, what, dude?
Hell yeah. I heard these ladies today when I was leaving the hotel. Two fucking ladies were in front of me walking up these steps, and I heard them talking about that. And the lady fucked up the quote. She's like, "Did you hear what he said yesterday?" Mm-hmm. It was like, "There's more water." It's like, "Yeah, it's a hurricane, you fucking idiot."
Yeah.
And the other one was like, "I don't even look at what he says anymore. He's so dumb." And I was behind them just like, 2020.
That's not what he
I'm
said.
voting. 2020, dude. In my head, I'm just like, dude, he would crush you too. Shut up.
We all might be autistic.
He's an autistic billionaire.
We
dude.
all might be autistic, dude.
Every billionaire.
That might be what the
Elon
Matrix
Musk,
is.
Full autism.
Dude,
D. Trump, full autism.
autism's hot right now.
Autism's hot as fuck. You take over the world. If you're
That,
autistic,
no, to be tight. If autism becomes so sick that you get like young white kids from the suburbs like pretending to be like how like young white kids used to pretend to be black, how now like people are like pretending to be
yeah, they're
autistic.
like, I count trains. I know all the trains. Like, no, you don't, dude. You're not autistic.
You front like you're autistic,
Yeah,
dude.
dude.
I think that's the autistic matrix, dude. We're probably all kind of autistic.
I mean, I guess it's a spectrum.
I'm definitely
I'm
tipping.
not. I'm fucking not autistic at all. I'm fucking sick, dude.
I'm-
Being autistic's gay.
being autistic's sick,
No,
dude.
being autistic.
Being
is fucking
autistic is
sick.
awesome.
Now that I
I've
know
never met an
Trump-
autistic person I don't like.
Now that I know Trump's autistic, I'm all in.
I gotta do more research on that. Makes sense.
All you have
Unless,
to do is watch him try to make an emotion.
well, yeah, it's
Watch
true.
him try to make any
That's what he.
facial
That's what he does.
expression,
And you go, whenever
anything.
like they're like Donald Trump, you're my favorite person. He goes, I don't know though,
he has
dude.
no idea what he's doing. Emotionally, the guy is unplugged.
True. Yeah.
He has no fucking.
That was
clue.
what I was thinking about too. Like when he had to go talk about the hurricane, I'm like, this guy has to like get into the headspace to pretend to give a fuck about a hurricane.
Yeah.
Like I don't give a fuck
I
about
watched his Flight
hurricanes.
93 speech.
Did
He
you
the
really?
Same thing. He just tried to be like, what your families did was amazing. True heroes. Never forget about them. Pretty great. On this beautiful Pennsylvania field. And then he like pointed, like, that dumb point he does. He does a weird, watch him clap and point at people. Every time he walks out to a speech when people are clapping, he's like,
Well, he doesn't like to be touched either. He has like crazy germ
Does he?
phobes. Yeah. He only pounds
he's
people.
clearly autistic.
It's good. That's fair enough, dude. I'm definitely gonna be watching him. Like,
Watch him through that lens, dude, and you'll see.
that must be crazy for him too to like go to rallies and have all those people coming out and chanting him.
Watch how when you see him at a rally like that. Watch how he responds to the crowd. He's like, he does all these weird.
That's
fucking
true.
Faces.
He's also a 7-year-old white guy.
True. I think every white dude after 60 is autistic.
They're
My dad
autistic
fucking
and-
swerved in the lane because he was
They become
autistic.
autistic and gay.
Yeah,
Every 7-year-old white guy becomes gay. They
that's
just
what Bud was trying to avoid, dude. Bud was getting old enough; he could feel he was gay and autistic, and he was just like, you know what, fuck it.
he probably like saw some dude's ass in the bleachers. He was like, nope.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, man, that is.
Trump's autistic and gay.
Well, it's funny because I would be like, dude, he's not as dumb as you think. And then I watched the hurricane thing, and it was like him being like, definitely the wettest in terms of water we'd ever had.
That's autism.
It was
That's
just like,
autism, dude.
what the fuck is this guy talking about?
He's autistic.
Dude, I have to find. Dude, I'll show this to you. It's so funny.
I heard about it.
It's so fun. I watched that and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he says shit sometimes where it's just like, damn, dude, you are fucking stupid.
I
as
think he
fuck.
just every time they're like, you sure you don't want to? He's like, come on, we got it. Let's go. I got a lot
Yeah.
of stuff to do. And he's like, definitely the wettest in terms of water we'd
It's
ever
very
had.
wet. Very wet.
We have some of the best people down there.
Some of the best first responders. Wow. Incredible.
Just amazing.
Amazing stuff they've done. And a lot of people don't know this, but Puerto Rico,
That's a sick. That's a sick battle right now. Being like,
the
not,
death toll in Puerto Rico.
not that many people died. He's
Yeah.
like, people were dying anywhere down there, which could be valid. He's like, dude, if someone just started lumping all the death data in Puerto Rico and like this happened because of Donald Trump, it's like, did it?
Yeah, and he's crazy enough to respond to that.
I
like
know.
the politics behind trying to add up a death toll to blame it on him is fucked up.
And then he'll do his own study and be like, it was 23 people.
It was only 6 people.
and they were old. It's really hot. A lot of them die anyway down there 'cause it's hot.
Yes. Let's
This is
call
sick,
it, dude.
dude.
Fuck
That's
this.
it.
You think we're done? Yes. Yeah, definitely. This fucking Saturday, the 29th. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be at the House of Blues in Boston. September 29th. Go to that. I need people there. So
That's a big one, dude.
if any of you live near that,
You should
Make
go.
the
You should
fucking
full
trek.
John Belushi that, dude. Just
What do
go.
you mean? Should I
Just
just
wear
go
a shirt
die?
and tie. No. Oh no. I'm thinking of Blues
going
Brothers.
Blues Brothers? Oh,
yeah,
the
don't
House
do
of Blues.
speedballs and die.
I've been calling my shot on that. If things go well for me, I'm definitely dying
You think so?
10 years.
Oh, dude, actually, I had a.
Dying within 10 years.
You think so?
Calling my shot.
Dude, PSA
I'm a
announcement.
fucking butt out.
Did you hear about how now they're putting fentanyl in like just regular drugs too,
Oh, good.
like Xanny bars?
Zany bars.
They're
tossing some
called
fentanyl?
green monsters, dude. Coke. A couple people died from overdosing on coke because they found there's fentanyl in it. They sell Xannies now. It'll say Xanax 2 milligram
Yeah.
or whatever they are. I forget what it is. The Xanny bars. It's just they'll press fentanyl into a Xanax mold. So these kids will pop fentanyls and just overdose, or they'll pop
Jesus
thinking
Christ.
they're taking Xanax. It's just fentanyl 'cause it's cheap.
I saw someone overdose the other day in Fishtown.
Really?
Yeah, I was getting my fucking hair did. Walked in, there's some lady on a table just OD'd.
Dude, I was up
It's
in the
fucking crazy.
I was
And-
up in the Badlands the other day. It's fucked.
It is nuts,
up,
dude.
It's crazy.
It's all skinny ass white dudes with like calf tattoos.
Yeah.
Just walking around.
Dipping, dude.
They are fucked up there. You can go at
You
any
should do
time.
a live cast in the Badlands.
No, fucking steal everything. We were driving the other day, and there was a fucking yard. They have yard sales all the time because junkies trying to buy shit. So they're just gathering shit to try to sell. It was like a teddy bear,
Jesus
like an old
Christ.
CD player.
That's probably a memorial teddy bear
And
too.
other
They probably stole
people
it.
that were dipping out were walking over to it like fucking. They were attracted to it. Like, look at all this garbage.
Dude, the place I'm working at right now, they all congregate around there and just have there's a donut shop that like will have when it gets cold, they all go in the donut shop and it's just some Asian lady who just like allows and just sells them donuts the whole
Yeah,
time.
just
They make,
peddling them.
Oh, you gotta buy donut? Yeah, they'll
Yeah,
make them
buy
buy
a donut
donuts.
now.
So they like, it's funny because then out front of the place I work, you'll see half-eaten donuts. They'll be like take a bite and throw them down. But what happened is a lot of times they'll get like a heroin block or like with like pills and shit.
Yeah.
They'll all post up. Bike cops will come like, come on guys, get out of here, whatever, and then like they'll leave and come back.
Yeah.
But sometimes people get out of jail. Like you go to jail for 5 years, 4 years. That was your block, and you come out of jail, and it's like, man, fuck, I got to start selling drugs around here again. I don't want all
heroin.
this heat. Yeah, I got to start selling heroin around here. I don't want people nodding out 'cause I don't want cops around here. So there was a guy who got out of jail. This bike cop was telling me this. This dude just got out, and he wanted like his block back. So if he catches anyone dipping, he just walks up on them and just fucking cracks him, dude. So the cop was talking to him, and he was just like, yeah, he's like, look at this guy, look at him coming up right here. This dude walked up all like nodded out, like a fucked up jaw, with an arm in a brace. He's like, that guy fucked that guy up for nodding out here, dude. It's like crazy.
That
dude.
sucks to be nodding out and you get your ass beat.
Some guy just got out, comes up and just goes, "Wow!" Fucking blast you in the face. No nod zone, dude. This guy's enforcing a no nod zone.
at all.
He comes out, he's like, whap. There's a full comic book Batman fucking
Pow.
bat. There's a
Fucking
pow,
pow. Dude, that's the only way to get through to people nodding.
dude, that's it.
Like if you stand there, you get punched in the face. Because if
And
you went up and talked to them, like, please don't do that.
No.
That's what everyone in their lives is telling them.
No, man.
Please don't do that.
This guy
Like, fuck
has
you.
to come up, dude. This guy has to come up to him and just goes,
Like a fucking black Batman coming by
Yeah,
and
dude.
fucking hitting you with a pow. Kapow while
that'd be
you're
funny.
nodding out.
In the end of Green Mile, they let that guy out, and he goes back to his block and
Just beating the shit
beat
out
the
of people.
fucks out of it, dude. He's just like,
Oh, fuck.
he just pulls the dead mouse out of his pocket and throws it down.
Like, I
goes,
tricked those fucking white pussies with some magic. Now I'm out.
he's like, I fucked that chick's wife, dude, and woke her up. I fucked the sergeant's wife.
Yeah, that's a great end. You should rewrite Green Mile to where he gets out and he's actually a thug, dude.
It's like-
piece of shit. Just beats up heroin addicts.
Well, it's funny because they'll walk now and you'll see him on alert and they'll be kind of like half nodded.
to look
They're
around.
trying to stay up, dude. It's like, dude, go home, man.
If you're nodding out trying to avoid a black dude running and punching you, that must just be crazy.
It's like a video game, dude.
It really is. It's like the end of it. You remember that ski game with the laptop? The black dude's the abominable snowman and ski free. He comes out and cracks you. Oh man! I was also thinking when we saw that yard sale and all the junkies were coming up to buy shit from the other junkies. It's like a bake sale for junkies. But dude, the idiots buying shit must have been like, if you're high on heroin and you're looking at a table at a yard sale, it's just like, this is the best teddy bear I've ever seen in my life. I gotta buy this. I gotta have this.
Well, the teddy bears are probably like, teddy bear, one dick suck. Like,
Yeah. Oh fuck!
fake ring, you owe me a favor.
Oh man! But
Holy
yeah,
shit.
if
So stay off the
guaranteed,
fucking Xannies.
Don't take Xannies.
Try not to steward fucking. At least buy a street testing
So they're
kit.
putting fentanyl in this shit.
And coke, dude.
Is it because fentanyl is?
It's addictive.
Is it a corporation thing that's going on here? I think big pharma's.
I don't know, man, because there's a guy who, they made it. Someone made it and developed it and got paid off of it, you know. But now I guess
so if it's getting into Xannies, that is
people
it
are-
drug dealers putting them in.
yes, there was a guy called the Brain. He was known as the Brain down in Mexico, and apparently he figured out how to mass produce fentanyl because these companies make it. And all you need to do if you're a cartel, you can hire scientists to reverse engineer it and just start producing
Yeah.
fentanyl. It's a synthetic
Get some dudes to
opioid.
break bad.
Yeah, dude,
Some
you
break
get some
mall,
Heisenbergs, dude. Break your mall, Rompio Mall, dude.
Oh,
I know
nice.
my Espanol, dude. And the Romper Mall, dude. And so they just make it so they could be getting it from drugstores. It could, be coming from anywhere. So, dude, they put it. There two guys like over smoked crack and died, and it was just fentanyl. They just they thought they were smoking crack rocks, dude. And
Just
it's
having a
fucking
nice time smoking some crack.
trying to have a good time, dude.
I bet they have good times on crack. Then you got to run around for the abominable coming at you.
Dude, I mean, yeah,
He'll
crack,
come out.
you're fucking,
Crack,
you're
you're
flying,
buzzing,
dude.
dude.
You're not, the abominable's not getting
You
you.
escape that guy in a
No,
second.
you're flying. He's not worried about you. He might.
He'll come out and get
Some
you.
riffraff, yeah.
He'll fucking knock you out.
The worst is when I used to do demolition, and like if you do like a little side job or whatever, or like
Yeah.
I'd have to run for when I was working for an electrician, you get all the scrap metal and you got to go to like the scrap yard.
I'm sorry. All I'm thinking about is the abominable black man.
Just coming up and be like, wow.
Dude, that must be so fun. If you've
Oh,
already
dude.
been to jail and like you're a monster
You just come out and you get to just
and you get to fucking tee off on junkies like that.
yeah.
And
And it's
if you don't care and you think you're doing the right thing with like
Yeah.
you're protecting your block,
yeah, it's a blast.
he must honestly be like,
Good.
This
He
is
goes
great.
home and he's just like, fuck yeah, dude.
Taking care of business.
He's just like, dude, nothing.
That'd be a sick montage. Playing taking care of business while he's just knocking out junkies.
I want to try to get the street cameras. You know, cops have like, so every person that gets, they have access to like all the live leaks.
Yeah.
So like as a cop, you watch people getting shot almost every day. Like, because they come up, when it happens in your district, they send it out on email and you got to watch it.
Eesh.
So it'll just be like two dudes in a fucking corner store, and you'll see a guy come up in a mask and they pop, pop, pop. And you see the people just like drop against the glass and all the other
Yeah.
people in the store. It's fucking crazy.
God, and then people are like, why are cops so jumpy?
Yeah, man.
Like, yeah, they're watching people like shoot
A
people
lot,
every
too.
fucking day.
Yeah, and then like they have little chats where like all the ones from around the country complain, like, "Yo, did you see this shit?"
Yeah, that's
And
what we
it's
need.
like,
We need Mechanicsburg's police department to be like, look at all these black guys shooting people.
yeah, dude.
If you look at like the Up Around Police Department's fucking like web register, like who they've arrested, it's just black dudes.
Yeah.
If you are a black dude driving through Mechanicsburg, they're gonna fucking get
Look
you.
out, dude. There
They
was
are
a
coming.
guy, Ridley Park's the same thing, where they were like the last police force to be all white. And
Yeah,
they
I
were
remember
right
this.
next to Chester. And there was a doctor who, like, just some black dude who was a doctor drove through Ridley
got pulled
Park
over a bunch of
three times, dude. It
Yeah.
was like a 1.5 mile stretch. He got pulled 3 times, dude. And he was just like, what the fuck?
That's because
dude?
all these honkies are watching Live Leak every day.
I know. And they're just like, I got him.
We can't let them in here.
What the fuck? Even a
Come
Beamer?
into our nice town.
Dude, it would probably like, what the whoop whoop? They saw a Beamer and they were just like, nope.
Yeah. All right, we got to.
Let's do it, dude. We're out.
So we picked it up at the end.
We
Started
picked it up.
rolling a little
We
bit.
had some fucking spikes.
We had a genuine conversation to start this thing.
We did. It
Just
was
like,
nice.
How are you?
It was nice.
What's going on? Yeah, September 29th. Come to Boston, dude.
Let's go,
That'd be
dude.
Fucking sick.
Let's fucking go.
Reports of BBG is coming through.
Just coming to Boston? Coming to Beantown?
Yeah.
Coming to flick your Beantown, baby.
Yeah, because then I think I'm in New Mexico and Arizona the next week. Shout out to all my fucking desert listeners. Come out to fucking New Mexico. and
I
Arizona.
love New Mexico, Arizona, dude.
Really?
I love. Have you ever been out there before?
No, I've never been out there.
Sick, dude.
Really?
So tight. I
Oh,
love
I
it.
can't wait.
I fucking love it out there.
That's sick.
It's just mountains. You go out and like, you know, around here you see like buildings and shit. Out there, you always see just Purple Mountain's majesty. Just like that's like your horizon is just mountains in the
Think I should
distance.
take hard drugs when I'm out there?
If you want, I was just out there smoking middies with my fucking boss I used to work for, dude.
And I'm in DC the week after that, so I'll promote that later. But for
Yeah,
now,
for sure.
Boston,
Hit Kirky. Kirky,
29th.
you're gonna love Kirky, dude.
I'm gonna do meth when I get to New Mexico.
You have to. You should be like the dude from fucking Succession. Experiment successful.
The 11th, 12th, and 13th, I'll be at the DC Draft House with opening for the Danny Soder. So come through. But yeah, the 29th in Boston, come to that. Donate to the Patreon, dude. What are you doing not doing this? Let's
go, baby.
What are you doing? Listen to this. Enjoying this shit. Not
I mean,
paying homage
we
to
had
the
to drag
dogs.
ourselves, dude. This was we
God.
fucking. I mean, how much can we leave,
I
dude?
was fucking blacked out last night.
Yeah, man.
Coming off, I drove like crazy. You know, this
Yeah.
is
I was painting.
this is hard work.
Painting, dude. I got French kissed by my dog. Chuck a little something,
When's the last time you watched porn?
dude. I didn't watch any all week. I was totally clean, dude.
I haven't- I
finally
forgot.
got released today.
You released today?
Woo! I got
Nice.
some pussy, dude.
You got some sick
I got
poos?
some HED and some fucking
head?
pussy, dude.
You got some fucking
I
head?
got some motherfucking head, dude.
Damn,
I
dude.
got head and pussy, dude.
Damn.
I had a 5 or 6 day no fat
Did you
boner.
thank Allah?
Oh, dude, I literally, as I was having sex, started laughing to myself because I no lie, thanked Allah in my head, and I was like, I can't wait to tell the dogs I got pussy today, dude. And I almost laughed during sex about it.
I do that a lot.
I was just in my head, all I could think about was the dogs, dude. I almost made her
That's-
shout out the cast, dude, while I was fucking
Fuck yeah.
getting some pussy, dude.
Damn, I'm definitely doing that from now on.
Yeah, but yo, you gotta shout out the cast, dude.
Shout out the fucking cast as I finish.
And just videotape it, dude. But yeah, I had a full 6 day no fat. I had my full dick, dude.
Wow.
I'm telling you, if you have like 6 days in you, I had like my ancestor's dick. Just like full fucking prairie nomad, dude. I was just like, whoa.
Yeah, dude. Allah loves that shit. Allah loves when dogs get head.
Loves it, dude.
He loves blood.
He might have been pissed about how old my girlfriend is, but
true.
and the fact that, you know,
Allah loves baby girl.
he loves baby girl.
Spilling blood, baby girl. Alright, that's good.
We out, baby. Bam, dude. We the best.
Yo.
Episode 35.
Yo.
All I listen to right now are DJ Khaled songs.
Really?
That's it.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's 3 DJ Khaled songs. The Rihanna one, the Beyonce one, and
Dude.
the Justin Biebs.
All I listen to is Gary Vaynerchuk.
Gary Vaynerchuk?
Vaynerchuk inspires me so fucking good, dude.
He is the foremost thinker of the
One of
millennium.
the foremost thinkers of our generation.
Easily.
You think you're sick and tired of your job? Fucking quit
Yeah.
and go do what you love,
That's
dude.
what Gary Vee says.
There's too many haters out there. Be positive.
Yeah, dude.
This is a great meme. Gary posts sick ass memes all the time. This one he's pointing at the camera with his signature in the corner, which is fucking tight, dude.
Yeah, that's good.
He's got his own logo. It's like a fucking little squiggle.
It's like a baseball card.
It's fucking sick. It says, "Stop scrolling through your newsfeed right now and work. You've been inspired. Now execute."
You hear that?
Yeah, dude.
Execute right now. Turn
Go
around.
execute.
Speed on your way to work. Get there.
Get there and fucking execute. Tell your fucking boss, go in there and be like, "I'm the boss now. I love this job, you faggot." And fucking push him and be more positive than him.
I kind of want to get a job now and just see how hard I can Gary V out in there and just try to execute so hard.
Gary Vee, I can't wait for this guy to fucking die. God, dude, what a fucking loser. This is a good one. I'm going to suffocate all your bullshit excuses, so you might as well unfollow me now if that's what you're into.
Damn. But dude, imagine, I don't know, man. Like there are so many people who will read that and be like, "Oh man, dude, I needed this kick in the ass. This is good." And
This
like
is exactly what I needed, Gary.
5 minutes later, they're just like choking on a Newport outside.
Yeah.
Like, I need some more Gary V.
Dude, Gary Vee, this is probably my favorite meme. It's him sitting there. It's black and white. He's very
course.
focused, driven. He's looking out above the skyline, and it
Yeah.
says, "It ends up the way it's supposed to be."
Isn't that? Does it say dash the Spice Girls? Or is
Yeah,
that-
yeah. It says dash Holocaust victims.
Yeah.
It was their final quote.
He's got the market cornered on banal platitudes.
Oh my
Just
God,
fucking
dude.
anything.
Well, it's this
Give it
all.
110% and see what happens.
Yeah.
It's like, thanks, Gary.
We were just watching a video before this. He was like, I fucking hate Fridays. If you fucking look forward to the end of the week, if you celebrate the end of your work week, you're fucked up, dude. Your shit's fucked. You need to work harder. Find something that you love. Quit that job and find something you love and do it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, dude, I'm sure some fucking Mexican washing a car trying to fucking help his 4 kids is like, "Oh, well, thanks, Gary."
Thanks. I'll pick up one of those tiny guitars and assemble 4 of my friends and start playing music at a vacation resort. It's like,
I'm just going to leave my kids. That's my dream, Gary, is to not have a family. Thank you.
That'd be sick if it's like just taking them up on that and just ditching your whole family.
Ditching your family.
Be like, I'm amateur porn star now.
Yeah, just tell them to find what they love.
You just go on the internet and just jerk off for other dudes. And you're like, thanks, Gary. My life's so much better now.
Well, yeah, if you get the chance, YouTube or get on Facebook and look at Gary Vaynerchuk, I think.
Yeah, Gary Vaynerchuk.
Arguably the biggest douche I've seen in a long time.
Easily. Plus, dude, the people who eat that up, though,
That's also what you got. It's the same people that love like Transformers the movie.
Yeah. Who are
Same
like,
market.
dude. Yeah, who like get super hype about like all that shit.
Yeah.
And they're like, dude, it's fucking Ben Affleck's playing in it.
dude.
It's like, dude, who fucking cares?
Yeah.
That's when Ninja Turtles came out and people were like, I don't know, man. Like, I think they fucked up on the new Ninja Turtles. It's like, dude, you're 35.
Yeah, obviously
it's not
they
for you.
fucked up on it.
You fucked up.
Obviously they fucked up on a CGI Ninja Turtles movie.
It's not for
Like,
you.
yeah, of course.
These are fucking 12-year-olds.
It's for
It's that shit. So that's the weirdest thing to me. And it's celebrated though. They like latch on to like childhood entertainment stuff. It's like, yeah, man, I fucking love. It's like, all right, you know. So
yeah, Fast
do
and
you
Furious is built for those. It's
True.
Gary Vaynerchuk fans also are Vin Diesel. Fuck, I was trying to think of his name.
Yeah.
Vic.
Who's Vic? His name of it?
Vin Diesel is naming it.
Oh no,
Fuck,
it's
I
just
forget his name.
It's just Vin Diesel. I watch those movies. I'm like Vin Diesel.
No, he has a
Paul
sick ass
Walker.
name. Paul Walks, dude. R.I.P.
No, it actually, dude. I'm listening to that same book. They talk about.
Thank you for saying listening, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you. I
Listen to
appreciate
the
it. It does
same book.
sound shitty, but thank you.
Well, either way, dude. They hit me onto the moron class.
Yeah,
Moron was like a discovery.
yeah.
There was idiots who were just like,
Yeah.
like if you saw someone who was retarded, they would just walk around.
You'd be like, "Oh, it's a
look
buffoon.
at that idiot."
It's a
Yeah, you'd be like,
buffoon.
look at that fool.
Yeah.
Like, so there was idiots and fools, but then Goddard. You know the Goddard schools?
Yeah.
So someone named Goddard came up with the term moron. And it was for like sneaky idiots who like looked normal, and then you'd get to know them. Like, fuck, this guy's retarded.
That's
And
really
they were
great.
so scared about it because like you'd have like a servant who might seduce your son, but
Yeah.
it would just turn out she was a moron, and now you don't know till like your son knocked her up, and you're like, "Fuck, my son knocked
Well,
up a moron."
dude, you better be worried because back then a moron could get you killed like real
Yeah.
easy. Like, fuck, dude, I trusted this guy. We're out in the woods
Or you
now.
just have sick moron kids that like wander off and like eat dirt and die. All I can think about now are moron. I'm like, dude, it's so funny. Everything from that book is so fucked up, but like part of it's always true.
The idea of discovering a moron, like you're on a canoe, he's in front of you, you're going down the river, and he just turns and says something totally retarded, and you're just like, oh fuck, dude.
It's a moron.
Then you're just right over a waterfall. Just god damn it.
Dude, they were trying to pass bills where like they would find moron women because they were trying to like there was a huge that was the thing. Eugenics was huge back then. There was a
Yeah.
department of eugenics where they were trying to stop idiots from breeding. They did like no more
Yeah.
idiots. We have too many. We don't need any more
We got a
idiots.
lot of idiots.
So they were rounding up chicks and they were like, all right, these are moron women.
Yeah.
They were calling them feeble minded. They had institutes
I'll
for
tell you
feeble
what,
minded.
fucking Gary Vaynerchuk's fucking ancestors escaped.
Exactly.
They slipped through the cracks,
Well,
dude.
dude, he's making money
Now
off
that
them.
moron's out there posting videos like,
Yeah.
you need to be motivated right now.
Getting all the other ones fired up.
All
I
the
never
other-
thought of it that way, dude. What is a weekend anyway?
That's what happened. Some fucking guy in like coonskin hats. They were on a canoe, and the guy in the front was like, "You need to fucking quit what your job is and do what you love." And the guy in the back was like, "Fuck, I've been duped. It's a fucking moron. My trail, my fucking guide's a moron."
Dude, they had these centers where they would grab women and they would hold them, like they would put them in quarantine until they weren't fertile anymore, and then they'd let them back out in society. And like, good, we fucking did it.
Dude,
That's all I can think about is morons.
how you? Yeah, I mean,
You're gonna talk to people like, fuck, this guy's a moron, and
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
a sneaky fucking idiot.
it's
And
so
you're-
funny, man. Just the idea of discovering a moron. Sometimes it takes a while.
I know.
Or, I mean, sometimes it's right away, like hard eye contact when you meet someone. It's like, Jesus Christ, look at this moron fucking staring at me. I ran into a fucking army of morons.
Where?
At fucking Philly's Funniest.
Oh my god.
I had to host, and you did this last year, so
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
exactly what this is,
Yeah.
where it's like, there's some sneaky morons in there.
Dude.
Like, you'll be talking to a guy, and he'll be like, he'll just say, like, how long have you been doing that? It's like, holy fuck, dude.
yeah, like what
I've
the
been back here with a moron this whole time. Or somebody will fart, a quiet guy will like fart, and it'll stink. It'll be like, sorry, that was me.
when you catch them doing their act in the mirror before they
Yeah.
go on, automatic not
Moron.
going through. This is a moron.
Oh, that's a guaranteed loss.
It's a guaranteed L, dude.
Yep.
You'll be backstage. You sit there with like four people who are just like, they're the most nervous people you've ever met. And you sit back and they try to make like casual chat with you. And it's just like the most painful shit.
This is for the comedy contest in Philadelphia that
Yeah.
Matthew and I both won.
And they talk themselves up. They're like, yeah, I run a lot of shows out in Ohio. You should come by. And you're
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, sure, dude. I'll stop by Cleveland. Yeah,
we
midway.
gotta get the quarantine centers open, dude.
Yeah, midway through the fucking, you'll be driving down the turnpike, you'll get a text like, show's canceled. It's like, fucking moron, dude. I trusted a moron. Should have known he was a moron. Fuck, now I'm in fucking Bedford, Pennsylvania at a Hoss's.
You gotta watch, dude. They'll get you. Those morons will fucking get you.
They'll fucking trick you. They'll horse feed, dude. They're horse feeders.
Yeah, they'll lie.
Yeah, that's here's a new vocab for all the boys out there,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
If somebody's feeding you, telling you some lies, dude, horse feeder.
Shoveling hay, dude.
Shoveling hay right into your little dumb horse mouth, and you trot along with them while they're fucking leading you with a little lie, dude. Horse feeders. Lots of feeders out there.
That's all I've been thinking about lately, man.
That's really great.
I've been working lately.
Really?
4 a.m. wake up like
Oh, yeah,
Jocko.
fuck,
I
dude,
wake
I
up
forgot.
at 4 a.m.
Yeah,
Take a
man.
picture. I send it to my brother. Like
What?
Jocko takes a picture of his fucking watch.
Shit.
I sent it to my brother this morning at 4:25, and he sent me one back of him driving.
Oh, which one, Billy?
Yeah.
Billy
Billy
the
drives
Bull,
trash
dude.
trucks, so he has to
Billy,
get up, like,
you're a fucking retard. Dude, Billy's a moron. Billy's a moron, dude. He is, man.
He hit me back. I sent him a thing at 4:30, and he hit me back like, "There's a lot of small fish. There's always bigger fish in the pond." There was headlights on the road, and I was like, "Fuck you, dude."
That's sick, though.
That was nice.
Thought you had a one-up on
I
the Bill,
thought I-
man.
I
I could
thought-
have fucking texted both you boys.
I know you could
I
have
would
early
have hit
bird
you with that fucking 3 a.m.
Early bird. When I get up early, I at least text one person. Early bird. I'm like, "What are you doing? You sleeping?" "I'm up, dude." It's so annoying. It's so annoying.
I get very resentful of you when you do shit like that. Like, I'm actually mad about it. Like, if I'll come upstairs and be like, "Oh, you just wake up?" I'm like, dude, I'll fucking kill you. I've been awake for hours. I was just down there reading and doing push-ups.
I used to call my friend every time that happened. I'd wake up at like 5:30 and call him. He'd be like, "What?" I'm like, "Yo, what's up, man? What are you doing, man? I'm up and going. You sleeping?" And then he would do it to me, and I'd be like, "Dude, don't ever fucking call me back again." God damn,
Oh, man.
dude, I'm up 80 feet in the air all day,
Really? What are
just
you doing?
breaking rocks.
That'd be sick if you fell to your death.
I think about it all day.
How
all
far?
day,
So,
I'm like,
what are the what's the chances? How hard would it be for you to fall and die?
the lift would have to flip.
Okay.
Or sometimes, I climb up a little bit and get a little acrobatic, but like I'd have to either slip out of my harness, which, I should tighten it up a little bit, or the lift flips, dead.
What the fuck are you doing?
Working. My father summoned me.
So now you're up on like a cliff?
I'm up on
Hitting
a lift.
rocks?
I'm up on a lift knocking down smokestacks in a industrial park in Claymont.
Oh my god, dude!
5 a.m. till 2 after.
Don't they have fucking Mexicans for this?
No, you can't put Mexicans up that high.
True, Mexicans are very
They're
ground forces.
they're land lovers,
They are,
dude. No, some of them will get high.
They'll go underground like the Chilean miners, but
Yeah,
they won't go up. They're not a big up group.
Nah, they're
Yeah.
they're built for like the.
They're like moles. That's why they're built like moles. They all have that same stature.
Some of them will get high. The people who go high are typically Native Americans and Irish people.
Damn, natives.
Dude, you kidding me? They jump off cliffs and do backflips all the time.
Really?
They
That's
put
what
their
Native
they put
Americans do?
dude, they love doing that. Did you ever see Pocahontas?
Yeah. Actually, it's funny you
dope.
say it. They fought on a cliff in Last of the Mohicans,
Yeah,
too.
dude, didn't
Maybe you're
fucking-
onto something here.
Didn't the one guy fucking rode his horse right off a cliff?
Well, that and then the Revenant, but he was raised by Native Americans.
True.
Maybe,
And his son
maybe
was
we're
a-
onto something
I'm
here. A
telling
lot
you,
of
man.
Native American
Native
cliff-related.
Americans and Irish people will go up high.
Yeah, the Irish people on like the steel
Yeah.
girders in New York.
We don't care.
No, we'll get up there.
We'll get up. We'll get it done. But yeah, dude, they
Damn, dude, I'm fuck heights. Fuck that.
really.
Yeah, fuck that. No way.
I thrive up in the air.
I would never go up there.
Well, someone's got to stay down and boss around the sexy Mexis, dude.
True, I would be down there telling the lads what to do. I'd be like, all right, we're gonna take a break. I'd be the worst fucking boss ever. Like, let's just take a nap.
You guys all putting your hats over your eyes and taking a siesta.
I gotta respect their culture, dude.
You do.
Lots of fucking siestas.
Dude, they take fucking monster lunch breaks.
Yeah?
I mean, they outwork everyone. You go on a job, the Mexicans just work circles around everyone, and then
Yeah,
from
yeah.
like 12:30 to 1:45 or 2, they bring like a big crock pot thing, and they all heat up food together, and then they fucking chill on the drywall and put their hats down and
Damn.
sleep. They take real siestas.
Oh my god.
But they do like 5 times the amount.
They're all
of
little short, squat men, and they're all wearing like Jinko jeans and shit. They all have fucking ridiculous at lad outfits, dude. Wait, didn't we see a guy at a gas station?
They got all
he's
the-
dressed like a fucking lad.
Yeah, they have all the old Arrow. If you guys are wondering where all the Arrow pastel went, the lads have it.
The lads,
The
all
lads have
it.
paint splattered Arrow pastel.
Bedazzled jeans, dude.
And,
They
like-
love bedazzled jeans and cowboy boots if they're going out.
Yeah, dude.
The lads will pop on some cowboy boots.
Yeah, when they gotta like get on a Selena's tour bus and like propose to her angry father, they chuck on the cowboy boots.
Lads are the shit, man.
Dude, they're the best.
We are big. We want everybody out there to know that we are big fans of the Mexicans.
Oh, I love them, man.
Very big fans. Although they should come to this country legally.
Yeah, they should. But
if they sneak through the cracks, dude, they are very low to the ground people.
oh, they can get
They
in.
can fucking mole tunnel right under.
They could scuttlebutt their way in
yeah.
here, dude.
Oh yeah. It's the natives you got to worry about. They'll fucking launch right over that wall.
No, they'll fucking ride their
Do
horses.
backflips.
They'll come
Yeah.
right off the cliff.
Yep.
Dude, I was at work today, and I'm up in the air, and I'm like 80 feet up, and like I thought about it. I was like, dude, I could get a GoPro and make one of those videos where I stand on the edge and like.
Oh man, you should do it.
I was
It would
laughing
just
at
be
like
funny if you
people
did.
getting caught doing that and be like halfway through. It's like, what the fuck? Get the fuck down! You're like, hold on a second.
Yeah.
I'm making a cool, dangerous video.
Like and subscribe, dude. Fucking Gary Vaynerchuk would come out and be like, dude, he's doing what he loves. Fuck that.
That's such a sick idea for YouTube video. Like, this guy's up high as fuck.
I've watched a bunch of those.
Yeah, but you
Watched
can also
those
be on a
guys,
harness.
those radio tower guys.
Yeah.
Those like cell towers and shit.
Oh
You know what I'm
they
talking
climb
about?
all the
Those
way up.
videos are fucking terrifying.
Yeah,
That's fucking unbelievable. The guys that like change a light bulb at the top of that.
I'm not about that.
Ooh.
I got a GoPro my day.
I'll
Just
GoPro
be
my
like my
fucking
uncle saying racist shit
my
all day,
day.
and I'm like covering the camera, like, oh, shut up.
Oh boy. Oh, I gotta make a couple amendments because our history episode last night got a lot of complaints about that.
Who?
A lot of fucking dorks on the internet.
What's up with my
Fucking-
hater? What's up with my one hater
Your
from
one
the main
hater?
board?
His
Yeah.
name's Dairy Queen.
Fuck that dude.
He's a fucking bitch.
Let's
dude.
see you come up in the lift with me, dude.
Yeah, come up in the lift,
Throw
dude.
your ass out
Toss
of there.
your fucking liberal ass out. He's a fucking lib, dude.
Of course he is,
He's a
dude.
hardcore lib.
Who else would be hating?
He's a fucking hater, dude.
Fuck him.
That sucks that that's what the liberals have been relegated to.
Just
Just pure fucking haters.
bitch haters.
Bitch ass cuck fucking haters.
I thought about him today when I was up high.
You thought about
I thought about my
your
anti
online hater?
fan. I was like, man, fuck that guy.
That's what I was saying to them on there. I was like, dude, if one person says a word about me for a week, I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Fuck
I
this.
was laughing. I was like, man, fuck that guy. I'd like to see him come up here. I'm all day
Yeah,
up there,
dude.
just next to my brother, dude.
The fuck are you gonna do about it, Dairy Queen?
I'm next to my brother on my father's orders, dude, risking my life.
That's fucking.
And that guy's like, I don't know. I don't really like their show.
illegal immigration is good. I believe in illegal things because I'm dope.
That is weird, though, how you can't even talk about it. If you were like, we need to tighten our borders, it's racist. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, it's good.
It's like, no, just make them come over legal. Now,
Well,
what
it's
we
also-
should do is streamline how easy it is to do it legally. I think that's the big issue,
Yeah.
is because it takes forever to do it legally. So it's like a 5-year fucking wait, and you're from Guatemala, dude. You're just trying to lad out. You're just
Yeah.
trying to go buy a fucking pair of cowboy boots,
I mean-
some Jinkos.
It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't give a fuck because it doesn't right now affect me at all.
No, of course.
But like, if I was like everyone I know in my town was out of a job, I'd be like, all right, man, this is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, true. If you're some bitch boy like fucking Dairy Queen, who's probably
Yeah.
some fucking office turd, and
Yeah, they're coming for you too, man.
yeah, dude. Wait
Well,
till the
they're gonna
lads.
automate.
Yeah, once those lads learn how to build robots and
Yo,
shit.
give them that when they get their hands on the fucking Excel spreadsheet, dude.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yep.
They'll be
And once
fucking.
they fucking figure out the Excel sheet,
They'll
we
be
are
having
done.
those fucking stubby. All you hear is stubby fingers, like
Little fucking
hammering.
burrito fingers, dude, plowing away at the Excel, doing combos you never even thought of, dude.
That is funny though, because I never gave a fuck about immigration, but I also it's like, well, fucking, we shouldn't even have borders. It's like, all right, well, unlock your door, take your door off the hinge, and it's
yeah,
like,
yeah. Well, there's that argument. I don't believe in that. Like when people are like, we should let Syrians in. It's like, all right, well, fucking let them into your house. It's like, well, no, obviously, fuck that. But when you're sitting here saying open borders or whatever, or like criticizing someone who's like, well, maybe they should come into the country legally.
yeah.
It's like, what's wrong with saying that? There's nothing wrong with saying that. It doesn't make you racist.
There's people who will say though, like, I don't even think we should have like a border.
But yeah, there's people that'll.
It's like,
yeah,
all right, unlock your door.
yeah, true.
Like, you need borders. You
Mm-hmm.
have your houses walled off. Why? Because you don't want some fucking dude to roll in there.
Yeah. You don't want a lad
that you
coming
don't
in.
know. Yeah, you don't want a lad that you
I'm
don't
fucking
know.
a bad lad, dude. You gotta
Uh-huh.
watch out for the bad lad. Most of them are very good, but you gotta watch out for the bad lads.
The bad ones are
Bad
very
ones are
bad. That's the
very,
thing.
very bad, dude.
They get a
They'll behead
snake
you.
tattoo. They get a snake tattoo, and they come over here and they stab and
Yep.
rape.
Next
And
thing
it's
you know, you're getting beheaded.
it's 1 out of 100.
One out of 100?
That 100th.
Lads?
That 100th one is a malicito, dude.
Yeah, he's a fucking bad hombre, dude.
Dude, it's a bad
He'll
hombre.
fucking cut your dick off. Yeah,
We'll put your head on a turtle, dude, and send it across the border.
right on top of a Tortuga, you fucking bitch, Dairy Queen.
That is a funny element of the cartels about, like, if you really went over there, just a bunch of, like, 5'4" dudes over there. Like,
Yeah,
no, we
they're all
must
fucking.
take
Yeah,
them.
you ever see a picture of El Chapo? It's like, what a fucking chubby little bitch, dude.
He just looks like a drywall
He keeps
foreman.
he's a fucking. He looks like Mario, dude. That's why he keeps escaping out of the pipes in prisons, dude. That's how he gets down the pipe. It just goes quick, quick, quick. He fucking. He's crawling underneath the tunnel. It's like doo 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 doo.
He just jumps down the toilet.
Doo 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 doo.
Oh, my God.
There has to. I mean, that joke has to have been made. That was
No
fucking,
way,
That
dude.
was a layup, dude.
That was a fucking
Once you
slam
see El
dunk.
Chapo and you realize how much he looks like Mario, you'll be like, oh yeah.
Dude, I've never heard that before, and we're on the cutting edge of fucking humor.
We are actually on the forefront of it, but
God damn it,
wait till you
dude.
see El Chapo. Actually, it's funny. There's a lot of Mexican restaurants called El Chapo.
Of course, dude. Why wouldn't you? That's like Italians do that. They'll be like Godfather's Pizza and
Oh,
like
yeah,
Goodfellas, and it's like every
Yeah,
Italian.
Goodfellas Pizza. It's like
Yeah.
you're a fucking dork from New Jersey. Fucking El Chapo, dude.
Oh my
He looks like
God.
Super Mario, dude.
He looks like almost like James Gandolfini.
In that picture, he does.
He looks like James Gandolfini mixed with Johnny Depp's friend from Blow from Cuba or Colombia.
You gotta see old ones. You gotta see old or newer pictures of him to think that. But damn, dude, that's sick. Here he is with gay ass Sean Penn.
Holy fuck,
Sean
dude.
Penn like went and did an interview with him or something.
Hey, it looks like he's like owns a car wash.
Yeah, he does. Except he's out there fucking cutting people's
he'll
heads and
fucking
dicks
he'll
off.
destroy me, dude.
Yeah, he'll fucking
Fuck,
he'll
El
flip
Chapo
that
would-
little lift, dude.
He'd put my fucking big head
He'll
on.
jump on your head.
He might need 2 Tortugas to fucking get my
Yep.
big head on there, dude.
He'll jump on your head and you'll be dead.
He'll squash me.
You'll have to go back in your shell.
I could use him for knocking down those fucking towers, dude. Having him fucking
Yeah,
break those
break
bricks
those
up.
bricks,
Yeah,
dude.
dude. Fucking-
Yeah, the lads are wild. Oh, another guy on the main board. Oh yeah, back to what I was saying
oh yeah.
about some history
Yeah.
inaccuracies. Well, for one, I said that under Soviet Russia, the death toll was like 20 to 80 million. The 80 was a little high there.
Okay.
But still, it's like
Well, you
fucking,
left
it's
yourself
like 20 to 50 or 60 million,
Look,
maybe.
room for error.
Yeah. This is all right. By the way,
You're gonna nitpick
I
about
give
that.
a fucking history talk for an hour, an impromptu
Yeah.
talk about history at 2 a.m. while I'm drinking vodka in a basement.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some fucking, some fake news
It's like
throughout
being
that.
like 7 million Jews died in the Holocaust.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
like, actually, it was like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
6, and it's like,
It was actually 6 to 9 million,
it's
perhaps.
like, all right, man, come on.
Yeah,
We're
but
talking theory, dude. We're not. Facts are for computers, dude. That like look that
True.
stuff up.
Fuck
like
yeah,
hard
dude.
numbers.
hard numbers are for fucking dorks, dude. You're the new Gary Vaynerchuk.
Thank
That
you.
sounds like a
dude,
meme
I'm
he
very
would
much
make,
like
dude.
him.
Facts are for computers. I'm an emotional and instinctual
Take
entrepreneur.
a picture of me, dude, and put it in black and white. Facts are for computers. What a fucking dick.
Another one I said about the socialists, how Nazis. Well, it was National Socialism. It was Nazis, but I said that the swastika was originally a Christian cross with a hammer and sickle.
Yeah.
And someone was like, "I've never heard that. You made that up." And it was like, "Well, I just read it in a Kurt Vonnegut book."
Yeah.
That's the only place I've ever seen it. So
Okay.
could be. I think that's fake news from old Kurt, but
Think Kurt's
he would
fake
know,
news?
dude. He was over in Dresden.
Yeah.
He fought.
And it's like
Last thing I need is some fucking Nancy boy on the internet telling me he knows more about World War II than Kurt Vonnegut. So suck my dick, Dairy Queen, or
didn't
whoever
that
said
thing
it.
come from like an old Egyptian symbol or something?
I forget what it's Hindu or Buddhist or one of those.
Yeah.
I mean, the swastika is cool to draw, so I mean, everybody instinctively have been drawing it.
It's
on
like you know
caves.
you draw an S where you make
Yeah,
6
the S,
lines
yes.
and then you connect them and make an S.
Same level of coolness.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That'd been funny if those dudes just were Nazis.
And then there was some other fucking whatever. There was
Yeah.
some. We had to go back and
Just a little bullshit.
I had to come back and
Don't
edit
make your own
those.
fucking podcast, you jerks.
Yeah, exactly. You jerks. You frickin' jerks.
You fucking buttheads.
And then a guy today, they're doing a college football review
Okay.
on the main board. I think this guy said, I nominate Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast to do South Carolina.
What about South Carolina?
What do you think about South Carolina football this year?
The Chargers?
Yeah.
What do they call? Who's the South Carolina?
Chargers.
What do I think about them? I think their line's looking good. They got a lot of boys up front on the line.
They got a lot of good
They're
boys
gonna
up there.
fucking
It's
open
the
the holes.
Gamecocks.
The Gamecocks.
South Carolina
Oh,
Gamecocks.
those that's a good squad.
Yeah?
Dynasty, some may call it.
What do you think about...
I think they're going all the way.
do you think
I think they're going to take the bowl. I think they're going to win all the bowls, dude.
They had a lad quarterback for a while.
They had a lad?
They had a guy named Garcia.
Really?
Yeah.
Sometimes Garcias are like Mexican royalty.
True.
Those
He definitely wasn't a lad. He was a light skin.
Yeah, they're like the swashbuckler class.
There's not one lad in any level of football. They're too short and stubby, dude.
You could chuck him a little punter, maybe.
Yeah, there's a kicker.
was
There's
gonna say,
a fucking couple lad kickers.
I know the lads get in there and punt the ball, dude.
So that concludes our our college football preview.
Yeah. So what?
South Carolina Chargers. No, I just want. He said little college football preview.
Oh, you want me to tell what's going on? What's going on with them?
You tell us.
I know they're looking good. They got that new coach coming in.
Yeah, what's
You
his
got
name?
the one coach. I don't know, gray hair guy, pasty white guy. He's coming in. He's got a visor, mean scowl on his face.
Yep.
He's a no bullshit kind of guy.
He is a no bullshit guy.
He's a fucking.
Gamecocks look good. They're bouncing back. They had a rough year last year.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And they're
Run
coming
game
back.
was weak.
Run game was a little suspect.
Yep.
And they're coming back. They're in the SEC.
Nice.
So they play a lot of tough teams.
That's a tough
Like
division.
Florida, Georgia, Alabama, LSU.
Tide.
Yeah. So what do you think? What do you pick the record this year?
Oh man.
I'm not going to tell you how many games they play because I want to hear you get
28-4.
20. What do you think they're going to play? They won 32 games this year. Yeah, just a classic 32 game college football season.
32-4. The Gamecocks are coming in strong, dude. They're gonna win the whole thing.
Perfect. You heard it here, you fucking butt fuckers.
There you go.
The South Carolina Chargers are going to go 28-4 this year. All right, let's take a break after the fucking preview, dude.
And we're back.
All right, we're back from the college football preview.
Oh,
and
man.
We've
We just crunched some numbers.
crunched mad numbies. And we're going to talk. In the break, we were talking about morons
Yeah.
and how funny it is. And there's a Facebook group out there called PA Goes Wild.
Well, it's Pennsylvania Goes Wild.
Oh, it's not PA Goes
No,
Wild.
I
It's
always think it
Pennsylvania Goes Wild. You need to fucking
Join.
look at this fucking thing. Join it if you can. Well, I mean, I unfollowed it because after like a week, it wasn't funny to me.
It's
It
insane.
is fucking moron central. Like, you know the movie Idiocracy?
Yeah.
It's just that.
It is. It
It's
literally
like,
is.
ow, my balls. And people are like, you're hot. I want to fucking jerk off to you.
They're all so it's just nonstop sex memes. And it'll be like someone will put a thing like sex relieves stress, and there's like a guy in like a fucking suit just like holding a naked girl. And that's just yes or no. And there's like 90 dudes like, hell yeah, I fuck all the time. Then there's like guys will come on and be like, ladies, post some selfies, and it's just a bunch of fucking like
Morons.
yeah.
Sad morons. All of them are named Dawn.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of ladies at a like who sit at like a fucking industrial center's desk all day, taking
Oh,
selfies in the
shit.
bathroom, being like,
Yeah, what do you think? My favorite is when a moron will fucking make fun of the moron lady. Yeah. Be like, yo, the bitch is ugly. It's so fucking funny.
dude, I'm trying to find. There's like all these. They'll make a lady with her legs spread in a bikini, like, what does this picture smell like? Everyone's
Oh
like,
my God.
ass, pussy.
Smells
Dude.
like fish. It's
Jesus
crazy.
Christ.
It's just to where all the you remember the retarded guys in your class in school?
Yeah,
It's just where they ended up.
literally, it's
Like
like
in
game
school, the
time.
morons.
Everyone will comment with the last two digits of their mobile number. Chat with your match.
It's like a weird online dating for retards.
Yeah. It's literally girls will go on and post a picture of their like butt, and it'll be like 40 guys being like, "Damn, baby, I'd lick your ass all night." And it's like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, and the girls like it, dude.
Yeah,
The
they
girls
love
are
it.
they fucking all in.
They love the attention, dude.
Every once in a while, a hot
this,
chick.
this sums it up. It's like I'm about to, and it's like a what is that called? Fucking an acronym.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm about to nut. N-U-T. Nurture her, understand her, treat her with respect. How often should a woman be sucking her man? How often should a woman be sucking her man's dick a week?
What are some of the answers?
Let's see what kind of wisdom they can bestow
Yeah,
upon us.
this is retards screaming at
Deidre
retards.
Riviera, every day, at least twice a day. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, fucking awful.
Let's read what the fuck, dude. It's so 30 or 40 times a work. That's
was
funny.
Deidre a man?
As a man,
Oh, that was
This
a man
is all dudes.
who's like he needs to get his dick sucked
Dude.
twice a day every day.
This is a dude who, that was a man.
Fucking maniac.
The
dude.
man needs his dick sucked twice a day.
yo.
That guy probably does need his dick sucked twice a day.
How many
though.
lads do you think fucking stumble in there, dude? I bet lads are in
The
there.
lads just check out pics. When I work
Lads
with
are
them, dude,
picking.
the lads got their hand. I watched the fucking transition. They got their hands on those Cricket mobiles, dude. And when they're not working, they pull up porn on their phones. I'll testify to that.
No, when I was in
that's
Spain,
fucking true.
I know these are different than lads, but when I was in Spain, a lot of the older, because I was in like a kind of a shitty part of Madrid that was like old.
Yeah.
Like it was geezers and like, or not geezers, but it was like old. It's like third world, not third world, but like, you know what I mean? These are like poor workers in Spain.
Yeah, and they're poor
And
as fuck.
they were so excited. They all had phones and they all had pictures and they were all just figuring out memes.
Yeah, it's just pics.
So like these guys would show memes like that of like sex relieves fucking tension and a picture of a dude in a suit and they'd be like, huh? Mira. I'd be like, all right, great. Yeah, dude. That's funny.
Dude, I remember they all got Cricket mobiles, dude. And like they were just like, it's just like, you know when you're in like 5th grade and you finally see like pics where a chick like pops her nipple out?
yeah.
They're like, Mira. And you're looking, you're like, dude.
Dude, I'm like, wait till you guys evolve to cats.
Yeah, check
We're
the,
at we were at cats like a decade ago. And that's really funny.
We saw so much porn.
Now we're on to like the worst,
That
the
we're on to
dumbest shit
fucking
on
that
earth.
dude.
What?
That guy, whatever his name is, like, you
No,
should
that's not
work
real.
40 hours.
The
every
real
other
level of like
Tuesday.
the internet now is like a hot dog meme
True.
or like
It's nonsense.
a fraud. Dat Boy was hilarious.
Yeah.
Dat Boy is gone now, but Here Come Dat Boy was like my favorite fucking meme.
Or like, I can has dat.
Yeah,
I
I can has cheeseburger is like 2007.
That
dude.
was old, yeah.
That's probably big in Spain right now.
Yo, definitely.
The lads are on fucking
Nah,
dial
dude.
up right now.
The
They're still
the American lads are going to stay on like hot pics for a while.
yeah. The American lads love hot pics.
That dude, they used to tell me when I worked with these Mexican dudes, they would tell me not to have sex too much because you only get so many nuts, then your dick stops working.
Damn.
They think it's like a number thing.
Well, technically it is a number.
They're like,
They're right.
don't jerk off and like use them wisely because
Yeah.
you only get so many, otherwise your dick stops
Technically,
working.
everybody does have a certain number of nuts
True.
at the end of the day. But
Yeah, maybe. You got to use them wisely, dude. These guys are fucking holding
dude,
their nuts
the
out.
lads just getting like pictures of like Pamela Anderson right now. They must be like, holy fuck, dude. They're used to like squat worker sniz.
Yeah.
Back in Guadalajara, some fucking chubby little Mexican.
Man, they got me fired up.
Now
though.
you fucking move to.
Pam Andy.
Now you're on Pam Andy. You're like, what? This is an
Well,
alien.
they're going.
Dude.
So you're going from like Stevie's girlfriend
Yes.
from fucking
From
Eastbound and
Down to now the next thing you're looking at is like a Cindy Crawford.
Jesus
like, holy
Christ.
fuck, dude. This is an alien.
That's true. That'd be hard. I'd use all my nuts up if that was the case,
You'd run through those nuts.
dude. You
That's
go
probably
through,
why those guys are napping after that crock pot
That's
meal.
true, dude.
They're
They're probably
all
cracking
fucking
two up.
uncork 'em, dude.
dude. This one guy for this like, how many times should you suck your man's dick a week? This dude just says, "What goes around comes around."
True. That's
I've-
fair. He's talking about you suck my dick, dude.
Yeah,
I'll eat your puss.
One guy just said 11.
Oh man, 11.
11.
That was a lad, dude. He was like, you get 11 total dick sucks.
There's 11, 14, and 21 all in a row. And then it's like, as often as he eats my pussy, Jason comes in. I totally agree with you. Pleasure for pleasure. That's the only way. I enjoy eating pussy so we can both expect it daily. These are two morons, dude. They crack the code like, I'll eat your pussy if you suck my dick.
There needs to be a list of there is literally a list. You need to print that list of people that are on that website or on that Facebook page. That's a fucking list of morons.
Oh, dude.
Their faces need to be plastered at every Wawa. Like, watch out for this person, dude.
They should fucking sterilize this
They're
whole
gonna
group.
bump into you and spill
you
your
could
coffee.
sterilize these 23 thou. What do broccoli and sex have in common?
What?
If you were forced to have it as a child, you will hate it as an adult.
Oh shit, that's actually a pretty funny joke.
That's horrible.
Who's that? Anthony Jeselnik? Who wrote that gay shit?
Probably. Damn, dude. That's so fucking funny. Damn, now they're breaking down the horoscope wise, dude.
Oh, they're getting into
Who's
horoscopes?
the best in bed?
Sages, dude.
Aquarius, baby.
Aquarius are the best?
Sag, you're the best at oral.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm a Sag, dude. I'll fucking eat out everybody. I'll suck anybody's fucking dick.
Next to each one is like the different emojis. They have like that side smile of the one, then like
God,
the horned
dude.
devil for overall freaks.
Overall freaks, dude. These are all just fat fucking ugly women working in. Like, I'm a freak, baby.
These are like ladies in like super shiny shit you get from Kohl's with like, it looks like a peacock with like sipping like a 40-ounce Dunkin' Donuts, being like, I'm a fucking freak.
I'm a bad bitch. Like, I'll fucking eat. You better eat my ass. It's like, no. You're lucky
my
to fucking.
God.
You shouldn't even be in this restaurant. You should be
Jesus
outside,
Christ.
tied up like a horse in the Old West.
That's the funniest thing to me, is thinking of like a plumber with like his administrative assistant wife just like
Yeah.
tying each other up and like eating each other's ass.
No, I meant tied up like a fucking horse. Like, you just lay the rope on a post. This is where these people belong.
Yeah, I mean, we got to get the center for the feeble-minded back. I'm gonna open that back up.
Get it going again.
You get the there's centers for feeble-minded boys. You just fucking you take them in, you hold them for a while,
Yeah, make sure
Snip
they're
'em.
dumb cunt coming
you snip them.
and release them.
Yep,
No more of them.
hell yeah.
Unfortunately, that actually would probably be pretty sick.
What?
Eugenics like that. It would probably work in the end. It would just be really evil and horrific in the meantime.
Yeah, to not let people have kids.
Yeah, it's evil.
Yeah, it's really fucking mean.
That's what fucking Hitler did.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
But again, everything I've been listening to has a grain of truth to it.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's
It's
just
like,
a level
if
of
you get
like.
rid of all the but dude, I mean, I think morons are just like random mutations. If you have like 6 kids, one of them probably is going to be a fucking moron.
You got a lot of morons.
Yeah,
Yeah, morons are everywhere.
true.
But it's funny to think of sneaky morons that you like. Every once in a while, you'll say shit that I'm just like, holy fuck, dude.
Yeah.
He's mad a fucking secret moron. Remember, I used to make fun of you for that.
Well, I used to smoke a ton of weed too.
No, but you would, like, occasionally you'd be like, I'd be like, damn it, dude, this is the guy I fucking partnered up with. He's a fucking retard, dude. He's out here fucking climbing on smokestacks and shit.
It's a noble profession.
Yeah, that was a poor example.
No, ever since I like really, really cut back on smoking weed, my theories have fucking declined heavily.
Your theories have declined. I noticed that.
Yeah,
Well,
I stopped
early on,
smoking weed.
I wanted to get this conspiracy theorist guy to come in and debate you,
Yeah.
but you're not even into that shit.
Now I
anymore.
don't care. You stop smoking weed, that shit goes away.
Oh, I was fucking laughing so hard. Me and Christian and the boys
Yeah.
were looking at your website, mattmccusker.com,
Oh, dude,
and your
I think-
merch, dude. Gucci, dude. Gucci T is the funniest fucking thing.
The Gucci tank
Go
top.
to mattmccusker.com and check out his fucking merch section, dude. Gucci T is so sick.
Dude, it's funny because I never check. I mean, I don't think anyone's ever bought
Someone's
anything.
gonna buy some
But
shit soon.
I would never know
What would
because I never check it.
So what happens if they buy it?
I have
They're
no
not gonna
idea.
get
I
it.
have an online marketplace. It should email me and tell me,
Dude,
but I never check it.
I'm sure somebody's tried to buy a Gucci tee.
Dude, that'd be
Ooh, that's a good idea for the Patreon.
set up Gucci tees.
Gucci tees, dude.
Gucci tees are nice. There's this
Gucci, it's a black fucking tank top that says Gucci.
Goochee.
And some sort of weird logo. What logo is that?
Just a G.
Yeah, dude.
That's a sick fucking tank.
The weed shirt,
The weed shirt's
unbelievable.
unreal.
Unfucking
That's
believable.
tied up from legal issues right now.
Sick glass.
Sick glass, frosty perp nugs,
Frosty nugs, dude. Aliens.
sativas,
Legends.
trippy.
Munchies. I think I got you all this.
Yeah.
Can you think of another one?
No, just sativas,
Did we cover them all?
sick ass frosty
Indicas?
perp nugs. And I think I just put sativas
Just
on there.
sativas.
Because perp nugs are generally an indica trait, but
Oh, nice. Look at that. I don't know anything about that.
that's like me in college football.
Yeah, Joe.
Oh my god. We should start doing strain reviews. Did you ever watch
I'll
those
fucking
videos?
review a strain right now.
Someone that was the original thing with fucking
Ask
the
me about a
Juggalo.
strain. I'll give it a review.
What do you think about sour diesel?
Sour diesel, I'll tell you what. It makes me incredibly anxious and thinking about my own mortality. And it always makes my skin itch. Go ahead, give me another one.
You never read those on the fucking. Always like, I got highly creative and charged and peaceful.
Really?
Whenever you read the strain reviews, it's like highly creative buzz, mostly cerebral with a nice body let down.
Oh my God.
It's mostly like, I thought my heart was beating weird for approximately 2.5 hours.
No, mine review would be every time like I smoked it right before bed. I ended up thinking about death for a while. My skin itched. I thought about how everyone I loved was going to die. And then I fell asleep and had a nightmare. And then I woke up tired.
Tired and spaced out
Yeah.
for the day. That's so fucking funny. That's the
Yeah,
truth.
I don't like weed. And then occasionally I still do it.
Yeah.
I'll still smoke occasionally.
That's funny.
And it's never fucking been good.
See, I love it. I love smoking
never
weed,
have a good
but
time.
I also get to the point where, like, if you smoke too much of it, I just feel fucking dumb. I'm like, man, my brain is fucking. There's parts of it that I put on snooze.
Yeah, dude.
And then I stop smoking weed and I get real serious. I've been serious as fuck the last 3 days. I get up at 4 o'clock and just drive right into my job, and I'm like, dum 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 dum. I get real fucking weird.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's cool, but I get super fucking serious.
I'm alright with you being serious.
I'm fucking not fucking around right now.
You seem like you're fucking around, dude.
I'm not fucking around.
You had better not be.
I get super fucking serious. So I'm on a serious. That's the best thing, dude.
What?
We've talked about it before. What dudes who aren't funny have to do to get pussy. How if you're super fucking serious.
Just got
dude.
my hair cut in that place today.
Yeah, you're dealing with them?
It's the fucking ultimate. There's a place called I'm Sergio in Conshohocken.
First of all, what a fucking...
I know.
The guy's definitely named
name.
Sergio, too.
It's definitely a fucking huge douche named Sergio.
Silk shirt, no doubt.
I think I saw him today.
Did you?
I was off to a pretty rough start, dude. Every time I go in there, I always think it's a good idea to go in there, and it's so uncomfortable.
Yeah, man.
It's like, so this whole barbershop is dedicated to the fact that it's hot chicks.
Dude.
So it's like a salon for men, and it's all hot chicks. And so today I walked in, and they give you like beer and stuff.
Yeah.
She's like, do you want anything to drink? And I was like, no, I'm okay, but I do have to use the bathroom. So I just walked in, and I opened the door, and one of the girls was in there. I like hit her with the door.
Bonus?
She didn't say anything. I just hit her with the door. I didn't see anything. She was
Okay.
like, I don't know what the fuck she was up to. She was standing away from the toilet, but like still hunched over. I think it might have been some sort of feminine product
Pregnancy
thing.
test, maybe.
I have no idea what was going on. No, she wasn't by the toilet.
You pee on the floor.
No, I don't think she
Those
was peeing on the
Sergio
floor.
living, dude, they probably just pee on the stick right
Well,
on
anyway,
the floor.
so I'm off to a hot start. I'm in there in my fucking gym shorts,
You've
sneakers.
sexually assaulted a woman.
Got
Go
a
ahead.
sick mustache.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The listeners don't know about how nice my mustache is right now.
Yeah.
A lot of people are talking about this mustache. There's a big buzz going around. Anyway. So I go in there, hit her with the door, but it was, then I sat there and listened to this guy, and somehow I always get the ugly, not ugly, but like ugly of the group.
Yeah.
There's always just one incredible lady.
Yeah. You get the one lame.
I get the fucking
You get the lame.
wounded duck.
Yeah.
Dude, the girl I was with today had a fucking knee brace on.
They just let her out of the fucking quarantine zone, dude. They just let her out.
But I had to listen to
She
this.
had a knee brace?
She had a fucking knee brace. I was like, what happened to your knee? She's like, I don't know. I went to the doctor. They said it was just not good anymore. I was like, oh, man.
Her boyfriend probably kicked her in the leg.
So,
It's just not good anymore.
yeah, I was like, she was like, there's no injury to it. It just stopped working. I was like, damn.
I'm just slowly dying.
But, well, no, I feel bad because if she listens to this, I called her out. She's not ugly at all. She's a very nice,
She's probably
sweet
hot as
girl.
fuck.
She was hot, yeah.
Anyone who works there is hot as fuck.
Yeah, you have
There's
to be
just
hot to work
some
there.
in there that are just like...
There's some that are out of this world.
There's some that you have to avert your eyes. They're so hot. You're just
Oh,
like,
my God.
fuck.
Remember that girl walked up to us?
Yeah, dude.
Matt came in to watch me get a haircut the one time, and
Oh, we're eating next door. I wasn't just spectating his haircut.
and this girl walked up to us with like a shirt that had like the middle of her tits revealed.
It's like shit Rihanna would wear.
Yeah.
Normal people should never
and she
wear this
walked up
clothes.
to us and was like, Shane, like to tell me my seat was ready or whatever, and we both were like, oh, okay.
I put a magazine in front of my face.
Dude,
I was like, oh, God.
So fucking weird to see.
She's too hot.
Yeah.
You can't have that.
It's like, what are you doing here?
That's like...
Get out of here.
That's just like... Just fucked up girls get that. Some girls that are that hot, it's like... It's just trouble. Unless you literally have $1 billion... I wouldn't feel comfortable dating her unless I had $1 billion. I wouldn't. I'd be like, no way. There's no way that chick's
I'll
not...
tell you who is confident. Every single other guy that walks in
Who
there.
drinks one
bunch of
Amstel
fucking
Light.
Dairy Queens from the main board, dude. That's exactly who he is.
I know.
He's the type of guy who would go get his hair cut and be like, they're like, do you want anything to drink? And be like, yeah, can I get a PBR, please? It's
Yeah.
like, dude, it's fucking noon on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
No one wants a fucking PBR.
If you're in the hair
You're
cutter and
clearly
they're like,
just
you want
being
a
a
beer?
cunt.
You'd be like, dude, just cut my fucking hair.
Yeah.
All right.
Get a water
Yeah.
or nothing.
It's
If
so
you go to a
weird.
fucking hair place, unless you're already drunk, which no one ever is, really,
Yeah.
don't get a fucking drink. It's weird.
It's such that dude, that I've heard people say that too. They've talked about haircutting, like, you know, barbershops or whatever, and like, yeah, but dude, you can like sit down, they have a keg, and they'll pour you a beer, and I'm like, that sounds horrible.
Also, you can't
And-
fucking drink it because they're cutting your hair.
Yes, and then
you
if
can't
they-
move your head.
And you'll get it in your fucking, if you like, they were doing solo cups. It's like you get your hair all in your beer.
Hair's in there, but also you have to stop this fucking girl to be like, hold on, can I get a sip of
Yeah.
my fucking now warm fucking
all
PBR.
All of her slut germs are flying
All
into
the
your
fucking
beer.
slut cooties are floating around. Her stinky knee brace is floating around. But the guys that come in there, like, dude, I just sit there, and if I'm not making a motion on my face at all,
Yeah.
like if I'm just pure flat face, I have one of the dumbest, ugliest fucking faces on earth, dude. I just sat there and like looked at myself in the mirror, like,
I do hate doing that,
what,
man.
fuck, dude, I got so ugly and old so quick.
I've always hated that since I was little. When
yeah.
you have to sit there, or then we're like, "How do you look?" and they put the mirror in your face, and you're like, "Just please remove
Yeah,
that."
it's like I don't want to see myself, dude. I'm not fucking gay.
Yeah, dude, literally.
I'm a man.
Yeah, fucking
wanna
send me
sit
on my
here.
way.
She's like, what do you want to do with the sides? Or like the side, dude, if you ask me what to do with the sideburns, I'm like, don't fucking act. Just do whatever.
I've never felt
Cut it.
comfortable when they're like, "Well,
Just cut my fucking
how's
hair."
this?" Even if I hate it, I go, "Good."
Oh, for sure.
Good.
I've walked out of there like, fuck, dude, that lady fucked my shit up. Yeah, because I don't give a. I'll go to fucking like Good Clips or whatever at like
Yeah.
Walmart.
It's like
I'll be at Walmart buying
$15.
shit and just be like, oh fuck, I gotta cut my hair. Go in there, some fucking morons in there. It's like, you want a mohawk? It's like, fuck, it was a moron, dude. God damn it.
I actually coined a term the other day when I was at Helium and they were watching Catfish, and they're trying to
Oh.
like they were saying that thing where like
They were
is that
watching
girl?
Catfish when I was there.
Yeah, that was same thing. Did you see that woman?
No.
They were like I think Sydney was saying that she was hot. Two other people were saying no, and they wanted my opinion. And as soon as she came out, I was like, dude, she has Walmart head. This one chicks have that big fucking head with huge cheeks. It's just like
Yeah.
It's Walmart head, dude. That's just for fucking
There's a-
that's for scanning the discounts, dude. Size like a panda. His big fat jowls are just like
Yeah, they're built perfectly for fucking scanning the aisles, finding coupons.
it's a big Walmart head, dude. You can see like your bad kids out of your peripheral and fucking
Oh my god, dude!
you're just smacking and shopping.
And she got catfished.
I
She
think
got catfished by a fucking Sam's Club, dude.
I think the Walmart. I don't know who was catfish. I think the Walmart head was the catfish.
She was catfish, like
She was catfishing.
so. She was faking to be hot.
Yeah, she's pretending she didn't
And
have a big
she-
fucking head.
and she had to hide her fucking Walmart head.
She had a fucking big inflated head. She looked like she sucked on an air compressor.
Oh my god! But back to the fucking douches getting their hair cut.
Yes.
The level of confidence these guys fucking have, I can't imagine it. They're morons.
Yeah, they are.
It's a moron lady talking to a fucking moron. Well, they might not be morons. It's tough to tell
They're
because
not quite morons, but
well,
they're
no, but they might not be because they might just be like, yeah, whatever. Like whatever the guy says, she's trying to get a fucking tip, so she's gonna like, oh my god,
Yeah.
cool.
But they're like,
the whole point. It's
she's
like
feeling it.
That place is like Hooters for getting your hair cut.
Yeah.
It's like you could go somewhere else with food.
That's to leave with like a semi and a
Yeah.
haircut.
It's
You
like
leave
nice.
like with a one beer Amstel buzz
Dude, I
and
walk
a
out of there
semi.
the same way I walk out of a strip club. Like the level of awkwardness of like, fuck, dude, I'm fucking weird, dude. I'm not interested in you at all. I want to make that clear to this lady. Like, I swear to God, I'm here for a haircut. She's like, where do you live? I'm like, West Philly. It's like an hour away. Like, this is the only haircut I know.
God
But
damn, man.
these guys, like, their level of fucking what they're saying to these women,
I've heard it.
it's fucking insane. And
It's crazy.
that's I don't know. There's a lot of those douches out there that
Yeah.
are just.
Well, they talk like they'll come out and be like, the one guy, remember he was talking about being like, right now, I don't know if you know, but flights to Iceland are absolutely
that was
cheap.
great.
It's beautiful. You gotta go. Have you been? And it's like, dude,
Yeah, it's like you're talking to a girl who was born in fucking Manioc.
yeah.
She has not been to Iceland.
No, and
She's
dude,
been to Wildwood.
It's basically what it is guys going to get their haircuts and pretending they're on The Bachelor. That's how they talk. They're like, family is very important to me. I know. It's like, dude, shut the
like,
fuck
dude,
up.
Get your fucking crew cut and get the fuck out of here. Yeah, family. Number one, family.
I love to travel.
Also, God. I love God.
Yeah.
Big into God now.
I just have the guy said travel bug.
He did say I got the
case you- in case
itch or
you're-
the travel bug.
You got bit by the travel bug. It's like,
Iceland. He's like, no, this is what happened. He was like, flights to Iceland are about $300 right now, and the girl's a fucking airhead. She's like, oh my god. And he's like, no, that's cheap. She's like, oh. It's like, dude, she hasn't left the fucking neighborhood
yeah,
other than to go to a fucking Phillies game.
yeah. That's the big
that's
outing.
it. She went to South Philly once.
She's just like, oh my god, and like the conversation stops, and she just like grabs his hand and puts it on her tip for a second.
Yeah,
and takes
he's
it
like,
off.
oh, never mind. I love you.
Oh, great. That's watching those guys try to impress those women cutting
They
their hair.
come in. They talk about sometimes work. They all apparently all of them are CEOs.
Oh yeah,
They're all fucking Gary Vaynerchuk's.
they're
dude.
bubbling, dude. They're
Every single
ready.
one of them comes in. It's like pretty much I quit what I did. Now I do what I love. And like dude, I just had to fucking support my dreams, even though that's exactly what we're doing. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but it's like
Yeah, but if I have a kid right now, I'm out.
exactly. It's
Actually, I'm in too deep now, dude.
that's the worst. That's something that's definitely I think plaguing people.
Our generation?
Yeah,
Yeah.
unrealistic dreams.
Yes.
It's like, dude.
Here's a hot take. Here's a hot
Let's have
racist
it.
take, dude. I'm about to drop a racist take.
Well, let's have it.
It is butt fucking the black community. Butt fucking the black community.
Now you just gotta say it.
That level of fucking like everybody needs to be an artist or a fucking dancer or a producer or a fucking dude. It is fucking insane.
Yeah,
you know
but
what I'm talking about, motherfucker.
those dudes will have full-time jobs and do that on the side. From what I've seen.
Regardless, it's
That
like, dude,
dude, that's
every
the
black
hipster
show,
community.
every black show I go to,
Yeah.
there's 3 fucking producers,
Yeah.
there's a fucking DJ, there's 8 photographers.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, can somebody be in the audience? Can somebody here fucking work?
True. That also though affects white hipsters the same exact way. Every fucking person I talk to like that, it's like, well, I'm actually blah 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 blah, and I do music. It's like
Yeah, New York especially.
that's
oh
New
my
York.
god, that's what New
I
York
cruise
is.
those dating apps and it would just be like a girl with
Actress.
fucking black hair, dyed hair, and be like, I'm a comedian, I'm a comedian, I'm a comedian. And I was just like,
It's like, well, first off,
What?
there's 5 funny female comics
yeah,
in Philadelphia.
dude, that was the funniest.
Well, yo,
Yeah.
shout out Lemaire Lee. What up, boy? Yo,
Dude.
shout out Andy Malfareno. What up,
What
boy?
did Andy Malfareno do?
Andy. So this was the big drama.
What happened? I
in
haven't been on Facebook at all.
This is the story I was given.
Yeah,
And Andy's a good friend of mine, so
yeah, they're both good boys.
yeah, they both are good friends. Both Central PA dogs, dude.
Yeah.
Came up with them.
yeah.
So they were at an open mic, Andy and Lemaire, and Andy told a joke along the lines of like, I don't want him to sound shitty because this is going to make his joke sound awful.
Okay.
But he was like, I don't like women, but I love pussy. Along that line.
Okay,
Like it
yeah.
was of that vein
It's
of
a
like,
hacky, yeah.
I don't know if it was hacky, but that's what I was told
mean,
was the premise basically of like, I hate women, but I need pussy. Something like that.
I mean,
An age old fucking.
exactly. I'm not hating on the
Can't
guy
live
for
with
it.
him, can't live without
Yeah,
him.
I'm not hating on him for it.
No. But apparently, while he was up there, they started like playing music to play him off after he said that, and like a couple female comics might have started heckling him after he said it. And
How fucking unfunny do you have to be
And it's
to take
only-
offense to that?
yeah, exactly. And it's only because Andy isn't part of this scene. He's
Yeah.
not from Philly, so they were like, "Well, here's a new guy I can bully."
Yes.
They don't know him yet, so I can bully him. And it's like, dude, you guys are fucking nobodies.
Yeah.
You don't fucking do that to anybody.
Well, especially for stand up too. And it's like,
Yeah.
dude, my whole thing is like, if I did that to them every time they had a stupid fucking take that I was like, that's absolutely retarded.
Yeah. Or if you were offended.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I get offended by the shit they say.
Yeah. If they're like, I just get annoyed by it.
It was another white guy that fucking ruined it. Actually, no, that's not what I would get offended by. I'd get offended by them.
But it's annoying when they say that shit.
Just
It's
their
like
constant fucking shit. Yeah.
that being like, and this is the white guy.
And this isn't just females. This is also their
Well,
fucking.
the fucking pussy male counterparts.
Yeah.
that try- those dudes are disgusting. Where it's like, I can't stand that, man. That's what Philadelphia comedy is now. If you want to do stand up in
Yeah.
Philadelphia, just hang out with a bunch of people, be okay at it. If
just
you know,
befriend a bunch of women.
Yeah.
And occasionally. Oh, so here's what else happened.
yeah.
Let's go back to this story.
Oh yeah.
So after the show, I don't know exactly what happened there, but that's the story I was given. Was Andy was kind of fucking shooed off the stage after he made a sexist joke.
Come on, man.
So then Lemaire, his friend, gets on Facebook and is like, fuck that mic and fuck female comics. There's only 5 funny female comics in Philly anyway. The rest of you suck.
True. That's 100% true,
He's got a decent point.
dude. That's so
Now,
true.
it depends what you mean by funny. That's where it gets fucking dicey.
Serviceable.
You mean like serviceable, like 20 minutes at a club?
10 minutes, dude.
10 minutes at a club?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Then you're looking at, and we're not counting some of the, I don't know. Yeah, fuck, that's close.
Yeah.
It's close to that number. Regardless, regardless, he shouldn't be saying that. Even
Yeah,
if you
say 20
agree,
say 20 minutes at a club.
yeah, there's 3.
Yes. That's the truth.
But he shouldn't have said that. He just made a shitty Facebook post because he was mad that his friend got fucking run off the stage by these people, and it ended up being like a 400 fucking comment post
Of course, dude.
of fucking nobody's coming out of the fucking woodwork like, I'm funny, blah, blah, blah.
Dude,
and it's like, dude, you do stand up once every 3 months, or you just started doing stand up within the year. Listen, if you're a female comic or any comic
Yeah.
and you just started stand up this year, you fucking suck.
Yeah,
You're not a comic yet. You fucking suck.
that's true.
I've been doing this 7 years and I'm not a comic really yet. I'm getting there.
And you can do 45.
I can do
minutes for an hour.
45. Yeah. And I'm
Yeah.
just getting there.
Dude, they're doing 5 minutes for people who, like, if you say certain words, they'll laugh.
It's nightmarish. But so there's this huge thing, and then it gets to the point Andy or fucking Lemaire apologized.
What a bitch.
He fucking backed down and he had to apologize. He had to kiss the fucking ring.
Ugh.
Because everyone was like,
He had to kiss
"You
the
fucking
gnarled
idiot."
hand.
So then all these fucking female comics come back out and are like, we knew you were a sweetheart. Yeah. It's like, dude, Lemaire's a fucking idiot. He is not a sweetheart, dude. He's a mean dickhead.
Yeah, he is.
He's funny. I love him.
Yeah.
But dude, if Lemaire's white, I don't know.
Oh, dude, no,
I don't know
that's-
if they're fucking hitting the old, but we
Yeah.
love you.
No, dude.
I don't think they're hitting that.
They wouldn't. I've heard him say shit like that on
Yeah.
stage. They didn't boo him off.
No.
But they're all, dude. That whole crowd of, like, you know, hip women comedian who are socially pushing whatever, if they know that you can't, in the dudes, they're fucking lame counterparts. But if they know that they can kind of get something off you, if you're in a position above them where, like,
Yeah.
they can kind of, maybe if they're in your favor, they just leave you alone.
Yeah, for
They
sure.
don't do anything to you.
Yeah,
But
if you
some dude-
book a good show,
Yeah,
they're
dude.
fucking not saying a word to
and
you.
they're like, "Oh, thanks for putting me on." Blah, blah, blah. It's like,
Yep. But if you're a fucking new guy to the scene and you come on and you try a fucking
Yeah.
look, there's gonna be shitty jokes. There's gonna be fucking misogynistic, racist, homophobic, shitty jokes.
and then
That's
you're
what we're doing
stupid-
at a fucking open mic.
Exactly.
And if it's bad, just don't fucking laugh.
Yeah.
Let them fucking stew in a bomb. That's way worse than being like, fuck yeah.
Trying to control the ethics of a comedy open mic is like the most. It's just
Trying
like,
to, yeah, dude, controlling the ethics of a comedy open mic is fucking disgusting.
It's not funny. It's like
You're absolutely
if you're
right.
literally doing that, you're not funny.
Yep.
The part that makes your brain funny hears that and goes ugh, and if you're like, and then you're not funny. That's literally that's
Yeah.
it of that.
Lemaire, you should have never fucking apologized, dude.
Yeah.
Should have stood by that. Although you shouldn't have fucking said there's 5 foot. You just shouldn't have come out and said that. You should just keep that shit to yourself.
I don't even. I read all that shit anymore, and I don't even like.
It's like, why would you fucking say that?
I don't even. I like look at it, and I'm like, okay.
Hopefully that's what his apology was. Hopefully his apology was just like, yeah, I shouldn't have said that.
Pretty much. But
Hopefully that's what he meant. I hope he wasn't like, all the women in the community are great. Oh, dude. After he posted that, it spurred like 5 different comics to post names of female comics and like a playbill review of them. Like, you know what I mean? Like a fucking
I know
like
exactly what you're talking about.
so and so is a powerful force on stage. Every time I see her, she makes me cringe, but also super happy. She's super powerful. All this. And it's like, dude, do you realize how fucking crazy that is?
Yeah. Or how contrived that is.
And also,
as
what
well.
about the fucking chick you left off the list now? You fucking retard.
I know.
I knew
mean,
one of the.
it's just-
it's ridiculous.
It's so contrived. And you can't tell me the person doing that isn't in their head being like, yes, while they're like, everyone's going to know how good I am. It's like, dude. Jesus
I saw a
Christ.
couple people write statuses that were like, I don't want to cause drama, but here's a list of 5 female comics or 10 that are phenomenal. And it's like, dude, you think they're phenomenal?
Yeah.
I know the people on this list. I would not watch half of them for more than fucking 10 minutes. It would be like, fuck, this
I wouldn't
sucks.
use the word phenomenal either.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
again, dude, imagine again if you're. I mean, okay, assuming they're not lying just to butter someone's bread for some reason. Maybe your mental capacity, you see someone, you're like, that was phenomenal. It's like, not everyone's fucking, you know.
Yeah,
maybe
true.
maybe my brain's fucked up. Maybe
Yeah,
yours is.
that was like when he was like, "There's 5 funny female comics."
Yeah.
and then they started being like, "There's fucking 20." I was like, "Well, so does that mean like there's a goofy lady that's
Exactly.
like, quirky?"
Yeah, funny
It's
is
like, yeah, that's funny, sure.
funny's killing. If you're like
Yeah.
crushing audiences, I'm like, oh, they're funny.
There's not 5 funny female or funny comics in Philadelphia.
Yeah, I guess then now you have to use funny.
That's what you mean.
Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
I like when I read that. Yeah,
They're not like that. I'd be like, damn, I can't wait to see that person.
yeah.
Otherwise, I'm like, yeah, I've seen them before. They're not, they're doing
Yeah.
their thing. When you watch them on anyone who does the open mics, who does them consistently, when you see the contest, that's when you're like, all right, this person's better than your average fucking
Yeah.
straggler that walks in, practices 8 miles in the mirror, and you're like, all right, but dude, it's like you're not that good. That's the thing. Like you're doing it for 2 years. You're not important. You're not that good. Suck it up. I don't know why they have to, but I'm telling you, I think it's a lot of emotionally weak people who need that
fuck, dude.
constant bolstering.
And this is like
yeah.
for the people that are listening to this that are like, all right, shut the fuck up about comedy and open mics and all that shit. But that's what it is. The open mic scene and any comedy scene in a city is just an army of it's an army of morons, dude.
Dude, it is.
It's an army of damaged fucking people, dumb fucking people, and lonely people that are like, this is a good social outlet. Like, once you realize that people are like, I'm never going to be a good comedian, I'm just here doing this open mic.
Friends, yeah.
Because that's what they are.
Yeah.
A lot of these people are just treading water
For friends.
just to be like, this is our fun scene.
That's the dude.
And it's like, why the fuck are you doing that, dude?
Oh man, that's so weird to me.
Join a fucking bowling league. Get out of here. I don't
Why
need
would
to
you take
fucking
that
hear
mental
you
stress
talk.
upon yourself? Then
Yeah.
it's like, ugh. And you invite all your friends out, and you're like, "Come watch me at my show," and it's like, I don't know.
All right, we should fucking
We should
take
stop.
a break or end it or what? Where
But
are we
yeah,
at?
I don't know where we're at. The whole thing too is like, my new fascination is with morons who have passed through college and now kind of understand certain abstract concepts. When you take it away, it's just like it's just hollow. They're absolutely still fucking morons.
What,
That's
morons that understand like what?
just like social injustice to be like, but they don't,
Yeah,
can't think
yeah.
about like, well, where did it come from? Who does it actually affect? Dude, that's like plaguing people right now.
It was funny. I was the whole way here. This is something. So yesterday I drove in a car for like fucking 12 hours.
Yeah.
And I got to listen to all of Dan Carlin's Ghost of the Ostfront. It's one of the things online you can buy off his
Yeah.
website. It's like
Shit, I didn't know
the
he does that.
best fucking thing. It's about the Eastern Front in World War II. So it's the Nazis versus the Germans, or
Yeah.
the Nazis versus the Soviets. And it's just pure fucking like
He's talked about that shit
fucking
before.
chaos, dude. It's like, so of 7 out of every 8 Nazis, I think, that died in World War II died on the Eastern Front.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
everybody died over there. Like
Fuck.
we lost like 400,000, I think, casualties maybe,
Yeah.
or deaths, regardless. The other side, that was like a battle for them.
Yeah, I heard we
That was
sat
like
back.
one battle.
Didn't we sit back and let them fucking dogger it out for a while?
We sat back and let the world battle it for a minute. Well, the Soviets kind of sat back too because
Really?
they thought they were allies with the Nazis. And then the Nazis hit them with a little sneak attack.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's a very Nazi thing to do.
Yeah, it's a very Nazi thing to do.
Yes, we are your friends.
Yeah, we are very good friends, yeah. No. And then Stalin was getting like reports that the Nazis were coming, and he was like, "Fuck you, you're lying. You're trying to ruin our cool friendship." And he'd like kill people for it. But yeah, I don't want to get into this again.
That's
But
funny.
I was listening to this and the atrocities, just the horrible war crimes and like all this shit. And then I come inside and like I'm watching a social justice thing on TV, and I'm just like, boy, things have changed.
Yeah.
Like this is a problem now.
Yeah.
It's like, we need to use the same bathroom. I'm a woman. And it's like, dude, I just listened to 5 hours of fucking Soviet and Nazi atrocities, dude.
Yeah.
Last thing I need is to hear you bitch about your fucking donger.
People getting buried in fucking ice alive.
Like-
You just get thrown into a pool of ice and they put an army tank over you till you die.
There was
It's crazy. And that's the
Yeah.
funny thing too, when it's like people who go to like Harvard and they're like, I'm an oppressed, and it's like, no, you're not oppressed
yeah,
at
you
all.
want to talk about oppression.
You're at Harvard.
Talk about a fucking Polak during World War II.
Yeah, exactly.
They got fucking pounded, dude.
Dude, that shit.
You can't believe. Actually, it was funny he said it because towards the end of it, he was like, the only thing this is comparable to is the rape of Nanking. Oh yeah, that's another thing I
God
wanted to
damn,
fucking
that
add
was
on.
fucking
the
wild.
rape of Nanking. So I talked about it a little bit last week without really doing enough research on it.
Yeah.
I knew it was horrible. That's all I knew.
Dude,
I knew a little bit about how horrible it was, and then Steve Gerben sent me that fucking Jocko podcast
Dude.
about it. Whoo! If you're bored right now, and obviously you
was-
are if you're listening to this, 2 podcasts you need to listen to: the Hardcore History about the ghosts of the Ostfront, which is like it's like $5 for all of them, and then Jocko Willix. Is that his name?
Willenick or something?
Willenick. Anyway,
Let's
if you
look up
type in
Jocko's
Jocko,
podcast.
G-O-J, Geo.
J-O.
Jocko. Just
Yeah.
type in that. And then I think it's like episode 60, I think,
Yeah,
if I remember correctly.
I believe so.
But
What if you
it's
type
about
in
it's about the
Jocko?
rape of Nanking. And dude, you won't be able to get through it.
I got through it.
Listening to the atrocities, though, I mean, you're gonna have to take like a break or like.
I was in traffic, so I was kind of pissed anyway, and I was like, "Motherfucker!" And I was listening to it, and I was every now and again I'd stop and be like, "Jesus fucking Christ!"
Dude, I was just walking in the rain. I walked down to fucking like Saxby's to get my daily iced coffee.
So we're approaching our. I have the song loaded up. We're
What?
approaching it. I hope it doesn't fuck up our audio.
What do you mean?
Hold on, let's stop real quick. I see something.
All right.
My bad. It's about that.
No, it's good. So we were talking about the rape of Nanking,
Yeah.
and so yeah, listen to that Jocko podcast. It's like
I mean, dude, you're talking
it's
about
fucking unbelievable, man.
literally cutting women's stomachs open and ripping out fetuses.
Yeah,
That's one of them.
Yeah, that's nothing. I don't want to talk about it because it's
Dude,
fucked up. They're like
that's
making Chinese soldiers like fuck their mothers and stuff.
Yeah, and that's the thing, dude. And it's like I mean I get it too, being like, well, that doesn't even apply. It's like, yeah, but maybe think about that and be like, well, at least we don't deal with that. Being like, our society's so fucked up.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah. It's like
is
no,
it?
it's not.
Yeah, there's definitely some bad shit lingering around, but like,
yeah.
dude, Jesus Christ,
No.
it can get so bad.
Well, anyway, the point of this was yeah, well,
It's
that
so
for sure
bad.
is like I don't want to hear you argue like. It's like the police are fucking Nazis. It's like, well, why don't you fucking slow down on Nazis because it's a little different.
Yeah, I told you about that. How they were, that group was trying to abolish all police in Chicago. It was like these activists,
I think we talked about that.
trans women.
on the
Did we
cast.
finish that? Did we, or did we delete that? I
We
forget.
talked. I don't know.
Maybe, but it's same difference. They're
Anyway.
like abolish the police in Chicago. It's like good luck.
Yeah. See ya. Well, bye.
Bah.
So one thing, this is what I wanted to reiterate from last week was that the whole point of the fucking conversation last week was like the Japanese deserved the atomic bomb.
Yeah.
They fucking earned that
And
fucking.
people will fight you for that.
And people will be like, "That's horrific to say," and it's like, dude, I thought they deserved it before Rape of Nanking. That I'd listened to anything they
Damn.
did. Oh, for sure. They were fucking cunts, dude. I
Yeah.
knew about the fucking Baton Death March and
See,
how
yeah,
they
you
treated
know about
everyone.
all this shit,
I know
though.
about the way they treated
No one-
people.
If I were to stop 25 people on the street and,
And-
be like, "What happened in Japan before
Yeah.
World War I?" I don't fucking know.
The World War II. The real point
Yeah.
is,
See?
yeah. The real point is that it saved lives. Technically, dropping the atomic bomb was like, all right, now we're done. Otherwise, we're going to keep doing this to you, so that we didn't have to invade the mainland.
So they were trying to like rule Asia.
Because then, if we would have had to have land invaded Japan,
Yeah.
we would have been fucked.
Well,
Like
which,
if we would have invaded the main island of
Yeah.
Japan, it would have cost millions of lives.
which one of the armies in Asia had Goro?
That was definitely not the Chinese. That was the fucking Japs, dude. They had Goro.
I'm just going.
That's who was at the Rape of
I'm
Nanking.
going through like. Did you ever play story mode in Mortal Kombat? That was
What?
just the Japanese conquest.
Yeah,
Like
they
just an
climbed up
all
the
Asian,
mountain.
an all Asian war. There's just fucking throwing lightning bolts at each other.
Yeah, except they're doing some other things.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
throwing lightning
exactly.
bolts into raping an entire city.
Jesus Christ!
But
yeah,
they,
that
they
is weird.
killed the Japanese at the Rape of Nanking, killed or tortured basically the entire city, which was like the casualties are somewhere around like 300,000, which is almost so in one city.
Yeah.
China lost almost as much as the United States total in World War II, and England total in World War II.
How many people got killed by
Just
the
in
bomb
one-
again?
The bomb was only like 40,000, I think.
In Hiroshima and the other city?
Yeah, I think Nagasaki was smaller. I
And
think
they killed
Nagasaki was like
300,000 people in
Oh, I
China?
mean, they tortured 300,000 people.
Tortured, raped,
they
and killed.
raped, tortured, cut dicks off,
Boiled babies.
boiled babies. They fucking
Jesus.
made people fuck their own
Well,
mothers.
that's the thing, dude. You
Suck
watch,
their people's dicks. They fucking did
Jesus.
the war. They made monks that promised
oh,
celibacy.
they were cutting birds off, dude,
They were
left
cutting
and right.
birds
You didn't
constantly.
fuck your mom, they cut your bird off.
Yeah.
Think to fucking wrap your head around that. And then that's the thing, when someone like you watch a documentary though, and it's like we dropped the bomb on them, and like they were just over there fucking like
It's just a peaceful group.
moving
of
paper
fucking-
dragon costumes
No,
all over
dude.
the place. It's
No,
like,
they
nah,
were out.
man.
They were the worst fucking people ever.
Well, that's if you read enough history, everyone is
Everyone's
fucked up.
awful.
Everyone's fucked up
That's
and
all
bad.
I've been ever trying to say.
Yeah, and that's true.
Even that fucking dude. I listened to that Sebastian Younger fucking thing on Joe Rogan again about tribe and how like no Native Americans ever escaped to the colonies and all the colonists. Like,
What do you mean?
Occasionally, a colonist in North America would escape and join the Native Americans.
Yeah.
and be like, women are more empowered here. We all live off the land, and it's like super
Oh,
positive.
they'd come back and be like,
Yeah, but it's like, dude, I fucking hate when people group all Native Americans together.
with one tribe.
Dude,
Plus, if there's a
they were
if-
fucking animals.
well, and plus if there was so if that's based off of a guy who just ran away and joined a tribe,
Yeah.
that tended to be a more open and peaceful tribe. It'd be like, yeah, come
For
on
sure.
in, we'll take you in.
For
There,
sure.
he could have went to he had a little
Yeah.
path in the woods. If he had made a left, they might have been like honk and cut his fucking
yeah.
hair off.
Yeah,
dude.
they might have cut his tongue out.
They
and
might have
burned
Am
him for
Sergio'd
5
his
days.
fucking
Yeah,
hair.
a bunch of hot Am Sergios come out. And tell me about the weather and your travels.
Well, to
And
take
cut
one
your dick off.
that is weird. That's a weird thing too. I think people
Everybody's
in our generation
evil. That's
suffer.
all you need to know
well,
about
that's the thing
history.
that people in our generation suffer from is utopian visions of being like our society could be perfect. It's like no, it fucking can't. Dude.
Well,
it never will
It
be.
can never be perfect, but you're right. You definitely hit the fucking nail on the head about, for some reason, certain atrocities in certain races and countries are remembered more than other ones. And it's
Yeah.
like if you look at the history of Africa right now, if you ask the normal person, it's kind of the same way we paint the Native Americans. It's this white guilt history of like they were beautiful and peaceful, and then white people showed up and ruined it.
Yeah.
It's like, no, dude, they were butt fuckers, and they got butt fucked by a bigger butt fucker. Yeah. That's all it is,
Well, it's
dude.
gangs in New York.
This is gangs in New
When
York.
gangs in New York, all the gangs are fighting, and then the U.S. Army comes in, just fucks them all up, and it's like, you know what?
Yeah, it was gangs in New York. That's exactly what was going on.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of fucking plug uglies and fucking 40 thieves and all these fucking retards fighting on the shore, and our boats showed up, and we're like, all right, well, we can just take this.
Yeah.
There's only morons here.
Yeah.
This is our land because
Yeah.
these are morons.
It's fucking. It is
Whatever.
annoying to the one-sided thing of that.
But
Of how they're like, everyone was just playing flutes and dancing. It's like, well,
How do you think they got that flute?
well, no,
It's
it's,
like they
also
stole it from a guy who was playing it before him and cut his fucking dick off. And they raped his wife.
that's been the way, dude. It used to be like slave, master. Like that was just
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
how you would be like you would grow shit, then people would come and take it, and you'd cut their heads off, or just
Yeah.
like a mass fucking people. It was
And
like
even if you had a nice life in a nice village or whatever,
yeah,
eventually there was going to be some
Someone was gonna come out and
horrific
fuck you up.
fucking experience where you lose everybody you love, or you watch them die, or
that they need to start. That is a bad thing about people not knowing stuff, because then all they do
Yeah.
is they watch a now this clip, and it's like
yeah, it's like Africans invented everything. They were super peaceful, and like there's so many powerful kingdoms, and then white people ruined it because they were jealous. It's like that's not history.
yeah, that's not.
I watched a fucking animated Malcolm X speech today. It was fucking insane.
What was it?
He was talking about the house N-word,
Yeah.
and like I don't know, it was just fucking very crazy shit.
Well, I mean,
And now
dude,
there's a revisionist history, particularly on him too, on
With what he
Malcolm
did.
X. He was a bit of a fucking drug dealer,
I
and
read,
kind of.
I read his biography.
I'm sure that's a nice biography though.
No, it's not. It's literally
What,
he
didn't
used
he,
to
like-
sell. He used to sell numbers. He was a drug dealer. They used to call him Red. That was like his
Didn't he
nickname.
fucking? I think he had some domestic violence in there. Could be wrong on that.
I forget. I don't know, but I know he was like a thug basically.
Yeah, but it's
And
like
he started. Then he did. I think he finally got off his like super like exclusionary thing where
Yeah,
he
he
was
did.
like fuck white people,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
and he died.
and then other black people killed him.
But dude, it's also though it's everyone has a piece of the truth, because it's like if you were to come, it also was so fucking hard to be black. Like when
Oh,
you
for
came
sure.
from slave era, so that makes
Dude.
sense. But then it's people go fucking full tilt on it, and it's like
yeah. It's like this wasn't some fucking peaceful, nice guy that was like a beautiful. I don't know. He
think
was
that's-
only a drug dealer because it was the white man's fault.
yeah,
That's the version of history we have now.
yeah,
There's no, and that's definitely true. That's partially true.
yeah,
There's no fucking culpability for if you're an extremist. So if you're a white supremacist,
Yeah.
or if you're one of the people that are like minorities are the best. And
Black.
super
It's Black
powerful.
Hitler, dude. You got to watch this guy.
I will check out Black Hitler.
Dude, this guy is
But
out of his
there's
fucking
no
mind.
there's no middle ground. There's no accountability. Like, so if the question is why are African Americans struggling or being segregated in America,
Yeah,
a white racist would be like, because they suck,
yeah,
and they're only worried about hip hop and gangbanging, and they glorify drugs, and they're not
Yeah.
excited about education
Okay.
and all this shit. And then other people will be like, it's white people's fault. It's systematic oppression. It's fucking all that shit. It's white people's fault.
Yeah.
They were slaves. They never had a chance. They were put in government housing. All this fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
But it's somewhere in between that.
Yeah, both sides. Well, both
It's
sides.
somewhere in the middle.
Both sides
Maybe
have
a little
snippets of truth. That's all
Yeah.
it is. Well, it's like the whole. Anytime a young kid gets shot, it's like, well, the police are fucked up, and it's like, yeah, dude, the police shouldn't shoot kids. But it's also, if you go into those neighborhoods, the fucking murder rates through the roof.
Yeah.
So the cops are fucking scared.
Cops are terrified.
And why is the murder rate
Maybe
high?
not terrified, but
Some of those
they're
cops
prepared.
are scared as fuck.
They're prepared.
I used to talk to those cops, guys who were undercover drug cops, and they were like, dude, if I think someone has a gun, I'm killing them. I'm not dying. I have kids.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't care. I'd rather kill someone and walk away.
Yeah.
And they're like, dude, if you did my job, you do the same fucking thing. And it's fucked up.
It is. It's terrible.
But it's like, it's horrible. But at the same time, it's like when they do the same shit, it's like they're just walking around, they're predators. It's like, dude, cops don't even like doing paperwork. They're not just shooting people willy-nilly, dude. I don't know.
I saw an interesting one of those. Hold on. I'll find it.
That's
here.
so fucking weird to me. Plus, it is like, and then it's like no one, and that's the hot button issue. And it's like, because then like you said, people are like, well, what about the black on black crime? And they'll be like, well, that's none of your business. And it's like, but if you're a cop and you just saw like a fucking 12-year-old girl get shot in the head by a stray bullet, and now you're walking in the same neighborhood, you're fucking like,
Yeah.
it's so fucking dismal. And some of them get like real disillusioned where like, well, fuck this whole place, and it's. You know, there's just no easy solution. If you literally make a little tiny 4-second clip and think you nailed the hit, if you like figured out
Yeah.
the fucking crime in the hood and cops and police brutality, it's like you're a fucking idiot.
This is an interesting fucking little. This is a perfect example of that.
What
So, Colin Kaepernick had a shirt on, and his shirt makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
This is good. It's a good two-sided fucking. This is on some fucking.
What is it?
Alt-right meme website. But there's a picture of Colin Kaepernick, and he's wearing a shirt that says, "We march, y'all mad. We sit down, y'all mad. We speak up, y'all mad. We die, y'all silent." And yeah, he's got some good points. Mm-hmm. And then this fucking Blue Lives Matter guy comes out, and he's like, "We patrol your neighborhood, y'all mad. Or no, y'all complain. We leave your neighborhood, y'all complain. We speak, y'all sue. We die, y'all celebrate." It's like, yeah, both true.
Yeah, really, exactly.
Both sides have a pretty good point.
Yeah. What do you do?
We need to do something other than polarize both sides completely.
Yeah.
And that's
Well, it's people looking at themselves.
they won't look at themselves.
Neither side.
Neither side will look at themselves.
That's 150%
and
true.
be like, what the fuck am I doing
Well,
here?
exactly. For a cop to be like, am I a little weirdly aggressive into it? Maybe I go into a black neighborhood, maybe I take stuff out on these little teenagers I see, and I'm like, it's fuck out of here. Like their wife didn't give them pussy. Definitely happens.
Maybe.
Then it's like, are you being shitty?
Maybe
You know?
you guys prioritizing education and hard work?
That's, well, dude.
Or are you guys going to be hip?
even rap. That
was a little hard. Yes, rap is
rap's
very
bad.
fucked up.
So
Rap is bad.
If you have a thing that's, factually, there's more homes with, like, there's less fathers per capita.
Yeah.
And then there's where's the father figure? You listen to fucking Chief Keef, and
Yep.
that's where you're downloading all your info from?
Yeah.
That's bad. I can't listen to rap
Now,
anymore.
the argument is the dad's not around because the white man's imprisoning him.
Well, that and the whole thing with like I don't understand it, but there was like a Section 8 thing where like it was cost effective not to get married because if you were a single mom, your Section 8 housing would get like approved. I don't understand.
Well, that makes sense, but yeah, as a
They
single,
were saying like they systematically broke up the family.
A single mother gets the highest. She gets rewarded the most welfare
Yeah.
and all that. So yeah, that makes sense.
But it was like if you didn't have, there's something about like the living situation. You can get government housing, but if you had a husband, it fucks up your ability
Yeah.
to get that.
But
you know
it
why
is-
we also have, you get money per kid?
yeah,
You know how like, you get tax credits?
yeah.
That was Teddy Roosevelt. He wanted white people to have more kids, so he didn't get like our race to get like
Yeah,
washed
yeah.
out. So he started giving money out to have kids.
Talk about your all-time backfires, Teddy. Oh, Teddy didn't see that one coming.
Oh, fucking hobbling Teddy. The old Rough Rider.
The old bull moose, dude.
Dude, that shit is so funny. How where all of our stuff comes from, it's like just
it's
all
nightmarish.
crazy ideas.
It's wild
just
shit.
thrown and they stick, and it's like, yeah, you
Yeah.
get $3,500 or whatever it is per kid.
Dude, I mean, think about them looking back and be like, yeah, there was a guy who ran that fucking said he was going to build a wall to keep out the Mexicans.
Yeah. Now we just have this like wall.
Now we have a giant wall that fucking Banksy made cool art on. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. The more you really like learn about this shit, dude. It's like whenever all that conspiracy stuff goes out the window.
Yeah, learn
it's like,
history.
Dude, nobody has a grip on it. This is a
No.
wild fucking thing
No.
that's spinning out of control that people just kind of get and hold on to, and
Yeah.
they're like
There's
the 1%.
no fucking.
Everyone talks about the 1%. That changes constantly.
Oh yeah.
There's people in there who the Rothschilds and shit, but most of it, it's like you're the 1% for a while. You get butted out. A new person in there.
I know a couple rich kids that are definitely not carrying on that 1% legacy.
Exactly.
I know a bunch of rich kids that are falling off that cliff.
Yeah, dude. It happens.
Yeah.
Hell
But,
yeah.
I think we hit the fucking. I think we're getting close on that fucking.
Yeah.
On that racial tension between the police and Black Lives Matter.
It's
dude.
true.
I think you and me are the missing link in the middle.
I think we are, dude. We're like this, fucking. We have a finger in the dam, dude. We're holding it up.
We're like that clip of Larry David when he's at the. You know what I'm talking about? You ever see that?
No, what is it?
In Curb Your Enthusiasm, when he's in between two protests and he's kind of debating, like.
I thought you were talking about the one where he has the guy. He has a survivor. And so
No.
he like thinks the guy's talking about the Holocaust, and he brings a person from the show Survivor and then the Holocaust survivor, and they're talking about like what was harder. Dude, that was the funniest fucking thing I've ever.
Well, that's great. But no, the one I'm talking about, there's a very popular GIF
Oh, he's between
of Larry
two.
David between two protests, and he's kind of like very visibly weighing the options.
Oh,
of
my God.
Yeah, the listener who knows about that is
That's
laughing.
fucking funny.
That's you and me between Blue Lives and Black Lives Matter right now. We're both like, I see both sides a little bit.
There's
Both some valid points.
it's so fucking weird, man. Because you can definitely be right about one thing or wrong about another.
Yeah.
And it's like
And you can be, both sides can be right,
that's true too. Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Both sides have good points.
Plus, there's a lot of people who don't want to see it come to a resolution. They just love getting fired up.
Oh,
And
they
be,
love
this
getting-
is fucking bullshit. It's
Yeah.
both sides of that too.
There's both
Who
sides of
just
that.
love
There's
it.
people
They're
that feed
dug
off
in.
the fucking drama.
Dude, they're dug in. There's a bunch of Pennsylvania
there was-
going wild.
there was a
They're dug
fucking-
in.
There was a fucking Black Lives Matter thing that got in trouble because they called in. They were like, we had to cancel the rally because of a bomb threat, and then the police searched and found that, like, they found the video clip from the computer that it came from, the computer lab that it came from, and the camera, and it was them. They made their own bomb threat. Like, there's a ton of that shit going on.
Yeah,
of,
that
like,
happened a lot.
Well, we've made being a social activist the coolest thing in the fucking world. So
Yeah.
now, like, and don't get me wrong,
Why
for
do they
black
call-
people, it's kind of important.
Yeah.
But for like, it's like I'm actually bi-curious, fucking blah blah blah, and I'm an activist for that. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Just go jerk off however you want.
Yeah, go
Fuck
fucking
whoever you want, jerk off.
Exactly.
You don't need to march.
Put on your leather. I mean, I guess
You
like
don't
your
need it.
parents are mad.
I bet your parents aren't mad. Most parents are kind of like, man, that's fucking weird you're doing that, but yeah, I still love you. Here's
Like-
$20.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
the fuck?
that's not comparable to like when they try to be like, if they try to and a lot of black people hate this when gay people try to compare themselves to black people, and they're like,
They fucking should.
dude, you know nothing of
Yeah.
like people used to own your kids and sell them. Like, that's bad, but they're not like stealing gay people and making them fucking like
Yeah.
decorate their fucking house.
Yeah.
That is not. I mean, it's not the same thing.
Gay people had like Matthew Shepard a while back.
Milk?
Black people are fucking crushing that.
Who's Matthew Shepard?
Kid who got
Oh, who got
hate crimed.
Yeah,
That was their fucking Ferguson.
yeah. That was like.
But then
the
since
90s?
then, Black Lives Matter's had like fucking
Oh, man.
Lando Castillo, fucking all these fucking
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. Yeah, that was in the 90s. He got
Yeah.
like dragged on a pickup truck.
And he got beat up by two retards, not the police.
Yeah. Yeah. So there it is.
Yeah, so gay people, shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah. Fucking take a minute. Just chill for a minute, man.
We need to focus on Black Lives Matter.
Yeah. Not
Damn,
fucking.
dude, that's sick. We're Black Lives Matter
Look,
now.
dude, we're BLM.
We are, big time.
Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Gay lives, chill.
Gay lives, shut the fuck up, dude.
GLC, dude.
What do you think about fucking...
GLSTFU.
What do you think about Jew Lives Matter, dude?
Dude, that's the other thing now. A lot of the
Oh, the Jews are jumping on that bandwagon
no,
quick.
dude, it's weird. A lot of the what I've noticed is a lot of the hard like Uhuru and heavy Black Lives Matter are like, yeah, I'm anti-Semitic. Here's why,
Oh,
dude. So like,
who's Yehuru?
it's like I don't even know what it is. It's like this. It's like it was around before Black Lives Matter. And they have a lot of like thrift shops, and it's like a political grassroots movement.
Yehuru?
Yeah, UHURU. I don't know. Honestly, don't know what it is. I know they do a lot of like flea marketing. And
So
a
it's
lot
kind
of
of like Fubo, except bodegas.
No, it's not. It's like political community organizers who I know like do money through like they have
It
thrift
fucking-
markets and shit, and I don't know what it is. I couldn't talk about it enough. I don't
fish
know.
fries or whatever.
Yeah, it's like a small political movement. You know, it would have been like the NRA if it was just like no guns and just like super pro black. It's like a political group
I
that's
understand.
dug in.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude.
And they're fucking anti-Semitic.
This one guy who is like speaking on behalf of them is like makes these videos. I gotta show you the guy's things, dude.
Is that Black Hitler?
Black Hitler.
Oh, fuck yeah.
He's just like, yeah, I'm anti-Semitic. Here's why. He's like, I hate interracial relationships. It's just a
Damn.
fucking
It's just a black
black
white supremacist.
redneck. Yeah, it's a black it's a
yeah.
fucking black supremacist.
Well, that's another thing people seem to be forgetting is they're retards on all sides.
yeah,
Like we and here's
that's true too. Because they'll
this
be
is-
like, share this. It's like that guy's a fucking moron.
a lot of these guys that are listening to this come from communities where this isn't as rammed down your throat, but with stand up we hear it every fucking day that the
Yeah.
white guys are the worst guys. It's like, dude, there are fucking shitty gay dudes.
Yeah.
There are shitty black dudes. There are shitty Hispanics.
Dude, remember the gay guy who got
There's
a bomb in his mail?
shithole Chinamans.
Do you remember that? It was
What?
6 months ago. A gay guy got a bomb in the mail, and everyone's like, "This is a hate crime."
I'm
blah,
sure
blah.
it was what
Dude.
happened.
I know for a fact that. So I know someone who was working for the police, and they had to investigate what happened. That guy was using Grinder, one of those apps, and getting like a ton of young boys. He was just like running young boys through his house and just
Yeah.
getting his dick sucked constantly. And he was doing something that was like. What the fuck was this guy doing? He was fucking around with them, just like treating them like shit. And one of the
Yeah.
guys is a fucking foreign exchange student and built a bomb and mailed it to him.
Oh fuck. Oh, so it was gay on gay crime.
Yeah, he was just dogging all these young gay kids.
Dude.
He was just fucking pimping them
I'll
out.
bet you. See, this
and
is
they were
gonna,
like, "This is a hate." People would post it on Facebook
Yeah.
like another horrible hate crime.
this is a hot take, but it's
Yeah.
very fucking annoying. Is shit like that the fucking now this or
Yeah.
fucking cycle videos of like, check out this new hate crime of Trump supporters. And
Yeah.
it's some fucking retard spray painted a swastika on a dugout in a park, and it's like, dude, was that even a fucking white guy?
yeah,
Whoever spray painted the N word on LeBron James's house.
yeah.
You haven't heard a thing about that since then. I bet they caught a black dude doing
They've
it.
caught a bunch. They've caught a bunch of them, and I always watch out for like reverse propaganda.
You gotta watch that shit.
But I've heard a bunch of them and read articles and verified that like, dude, there's been again, and that's another thing. There's people who I know are black, and like, dude, I've definitely been called the N word like 5 times since Trump got elected. And it didn't happen before. But then there's
Really?
a bunch of I've heard that from a couple people. But then there's been a bunch of those things where like swastikas coming up. And it's-
Swas.
Oh,
You always toss in the H.
I took a swastika. Swastika. I
Yeah.
call them schwatstikas.
You always throw in the schwa.
But yeah, dude, there was a ton of times where they got caught like
Yeah.
just drawing. Imagine being like a 40-year-old black dude and spray painted a swastika.
Swas. Dude, that's how Black Lives Matter started basically in Ferguson at Missouri at the university.
Yeah,
And it started with like a fucking poop swastika.
I heard about that.
And
You
I think
talked about
that ended up
once.
bean fake.
the poop swat. I think that was fake. The poop-
That was
the
an
poop
inside
swat.
job, dude. That was a poop swat. That was an inside job.
That was me and my boys, dude. We
There's a lot
we
of
got
inside
contracted.
poop swastika jobs.
They called
dude.
me up. They're like, "Yo, I heard you're the man in terms of shitting and stuff." I was like, "Yeah."
Lots of inside swastikas.
Dude,
Well, anyway,
that's wild, dude. Though that's a
What?
wild conspiracy to like. At what point would an organization be like, "Here's what we're going to do. We're going to shit to a shit
poop swastika.
swastika"?
Well, probably somebody did it, and then somebody else saw it. And was like, "Oh my god!" And they were like, "Oh fuck!" Like I can't. Like, some
Wait,
black
no,
dude.
that was some. I think we looked into that, and that was a kid did that. No, I think we. I don't know what happened with that
I think the poop swastika was an inside job, dude. I
Really?
think that was one of the black kids that.
because we were talking about
First
some
off,
kid
what
waking
the
up
fuck?
and being like, "Oh fuck, I did the poop."
Oh
swastika."
yeah. We were making fun of the fact that like it was definitely just a drunk college kid. Because it's funny as fuck. A poop swastika.
He's like, "I gotta quit drinking."
He probably
So
woke
what
up
did
and
you
was
do?
like,
He's
dude,
like,
that wasn't even about black dudes, dude. I was just kidding. Why the fuck would the black people get offended?
imagine that. Like, I'd like be like, "You want a beer?" It's like, "Nah, man, I quit drinking." Like, "Oh, what happened? You drinking too much?" Like, "I did the poop swastika."
I'm the guy who started Black Lives
started
Matter.
Black Lives
I
Matter.
fucking took a shit and smeared a swastika on the window. And now there's a huge. Now police officers got shot in Dallas. It's like, yeah, I've got to quit drinking.
The one poop swastika that toppled Western
That was
civilization.
it.
Dude.
One shit swastika destroyed the greatest empire the earth has ever seen. Hats off to that kid, dude.
Wow. Oh my god, that guy's just fucking sipping a PBR
Right now,
right
that
now.
guy,
Like,
dude. Right now, that guy is at a fucking. He's an accountant. He's just sitting there, just
He's like-
scribbling. He's still scribbling, looking around nervously, like, "Oh god, dude!" Every day he turns on the news, it's like another black person shot. He's just going, "Fuck." Blue Lives Matter flags.
it
He's just
wasn't
going,
supposed to
"God."
be this way.
He breaks a pencil.
It's a funny joke for me and my 3 friends. He's just sitting there in a little notebook drawing tiny
Dude,
swastikas
that
all
one
day.
poop swastika that started Black Lives Matter. That started Milo. That
Yeah.
started fucking
Blue lives.
Jones or Alex Jones. It started his rise to fucking prominent. Dude, that started so much shit.
God damn it, man.
Trump, he fucking
Trump
you can
Trump
fucking
got
go
elected.
back off the poop swastika, dude.
Dude, that started everything.
That fucking poop swastika at in Missouri.
I heard
everything kicked off.
This is a rumor, but I heard they like analyzed like the like the molecular level of the poop swastika and figured out how to do artificial intelligence. It started everything. Holy fuck.
Yeah, dude, Trump got elected off the backlash of the overreaction of the poop swastika.
Oh my god.
I mean, this is like a butterfly flaps his wings,
Yeah.
and starts a tsunami.
Ashton Kutcher blinks and wakes up in another
Yeah,
life. He's
Ashton
like,
Kutcher was the
"Oh."
one who fucking did
He has
it.
no
dude.
legs now. He's like, whoa.
He's like, what happened? Oh, shit swastika. Oh. All right, we should probably call it,
We're
dude.
out of here.
You guys, August 11th.
Oh, come out.
If you don't come to the show August 11th,
I'm gonna smear another one.
we're gonna make a poop swastika at Helium and start God knows what, dude. What do you think? What group do you think would come out of that? I think the Koreans have had enough of this podcast, dude.
You think?
I think fucking Yellow Lives Matter would pop right up. I think.
God. We've been quiet on that. Quiet on those boys for a while.
Our lives are very matter.
We'll pick up the slack on them.
Yeah, we have been fucking taking it easy on the Koreans.
Yeah, they're still fucking, they're still
still
testing out their
floating
missiles,
around,
dude.
dude.
They buy all their missiles from where the Roadrunner buys their shit from.
It comes in an Acme box. Oh, very good box. Yeah.
They light it off and they just have a sign that says "Help me," and then you fucking turn to dust.
That's actually how most Koreans die, is sprinting straight off a cliff.
Going,
And then they look down, they're like, oh, not good. Just a little puff of dust. All right, that's good. That's
All
good.
right.
So August 11th, Helium Comic Club live cast, dude. It's gonna be fucking lit.
God damn, it's gonna be good. Get out there. Farewell.
All right, the episode has begun, everyone.
Yeah. And
Nice.
I think this just saves, and then it should put this on the Patreon by itself.
Oh, tight.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's good.
So as long as the audio is fine on the end, I mean it's
Yeah. I think the audio will be good. We just record locally and we just send it to the guy to do.
yeah.
Fuck, is there a way to hide the chat so we can't even... Yeah. Nice. Can't even see what the fuck you idiots are saying. Guys, go up and there's like a little button you can press to go down.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
hiding it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Keep chatting away, you fucking losers.
It does really kind of ruin the whole,
Yeah.
the ambiance.
Absolutely. Just being with the fellas.
Exactly.
Just got a bunch of...
ironic because that's the appeal.
I'm gonna
Right.
share. I'm gonna share on Twitter. You can share the event, right?
Yeah,
that's-
probably.
That's smart. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does. What's going on, brother?
I don't know. Just, I guess I was getting kind of red pilled on the virus, but then it killed a bunch of people. So I'm like, all right, all right.
Yep.
Yeah, you swung pretty hard from it's a hoax.
All right,
to,
so
I'm quitting.
Well, I was never a hoax guy. Initially, I was like, oh, this is going to be fucking terrible. And then there was like a week where it was like, yeah, but we can't really account for Italy or Japan. And now Japan's like, whoops.
yeah.
You know, so it's like,
We've
all
been
right.
dying. They've been just dying, and they don't want to tell anyone.
Yeah.
They're embarrassed.
I guess Sweden is the one outlier, right?
Maybe Sweden still is, but I mean, it's like, you know, you lose Japan. It's like, I guess then I'm in the same position I was in like 2 weeks ago where I was like, I guess we'll just watch
Doggy
it.
style, getting fucked in the ass.
I was like, let's just wait and see what happens with Japan to see if like something happens there. And then instead of waiting a week, I waited 3 days, and I was like, well, nothing's happening in Japan, so this is
Right.
it's got to be fake.
Yeah.
But I got
I know.
I got a cousin that's a nurse in the city, you know, and I talked to her like a week and a half ago, and I was like, so I'm like, because you know, I was at that point, I was like, oh, they're saying the hospitals are overrun. I'm like, you guys, it's got to be nuts there. And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, there's a lot of patients. She's like, oh no, yeah, we're not seeing any COVID patients. And I was like, what the fuck? You know, so I was like, she's in on it.
She's part of the fucking cabal, dude.
She's in, she's in on it, you know.
Check and see if her husband got circumcised. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I guess really, you know, I was saying somebody else. It's like, you know, people are like, okay, so let me, because you talk about 9/11 or any other conspiracy, they're like, so let me get this straight. All of these people are just lying. And it's like, yes,
Yeah,
That's what it is.
that is the idea.
Every dumb bitch nurse is fucking lying, dude.
They're all lying.
They're all lying.
But anyways,
They're all either hot or gay guys.
Yeah.
Two of the most treacherous types of people in terms of lying.
well, I talked to her
Male
again.
nurses are always jacked.
They're jacked. Yep.
I talked to her again, and she's like, "Oh yeah, no, we're overwhelmed now, and I tested positive for it, and my boyfriend's dying." You know, I was like, "Oh, okay,
No.
oh, all right."
Yeah, dude. A bunch of people's like family members have died. It's kind of.
Yeah,
I gotta be honest with you. This is one of the gayest things that's ever happened. If I'm being honest.
and
Yeah,
it's
I'd
only,
say one of.
yeah. I guess it's gonna get gayer.
Yeah, for sure.
It's gonna be so gay for so long.
Trump's
gonna be like
Trump's got to call it gay. That's like he's got to be like, look,
listen, this shit
we
is
got to be
gay.
on. It's gay.
I'll be honest with you. These Chinese gay viruses, these gay Chinese viruses.
But there is all this like inconsistent information going around. You know, it's like so all the hospitals are saying, "Oh, we need PP. We need PP.
Yep.
We're all out of PP."
Yep.
But 3 weeks ago, they're saying some Chinese guy putting PP in the Coca-Colas would start the whole damn thing. So which is it?
Is there too
Is
much
it
PP?
is it the cause?
PP.
Is it the cause, or is it the solution? You know, or is it one of those things where it's like snake venom? You know,
And here's the thing:
where you get
he
bit by a
was he
snake.
just-
The only solution is more snake venom.
True. Well, the thing I don't understand is he put it in the Coke, but was he playing a joke or was it terrorism?
Well,
Was he Chinese? Did he play joke?
They're often one and the same. You know,
That's so true.
That's what people say. Jokes are literal violence. This is what they
Yes.
mean. Some Chinese guy plays a joke at the Coca-Cola factory, and now the beautiful unicorns of Hollywood, the Indian women of color directors. Mm-hmm. Did you see that? I sent that to you, right? That variety thing.
I think I
I
saw it
didn't
on
see
your
it.
Instagram.
Yeah, you know, I don't know. It's some Indian woman that made a movie about being grounded or whatever. At fucking,
Hell yeah.
you know, and she's like, the studios, they can afford to push back these releases, but what is the real cost when the 2 to 4% women of color, the unicorns,
Hell yeah.
self-identifying as a unicorn, you know,
That's crazy.
when their movies aren't released on time.
That's right.
That's the real issue.
That's the real issue.
The global pandemic, the thing I'm thinking about most is these trans kids, you know, that are now do not have access to elective surgeries, and they're going to be forced to go through the ravages of puberty. You know, their penis is becoming huge and disgusting.
Dude, that's
Instead of
fucked up. If
getting-
a trans child has a big penis
It's-
and just that's like them mocking me.
It's just
personally.
Slapping
they're
God
just
in the face.
You didn't say exactly the way God intended for it to be cut off, but then this
Yep.
Satan sent this virus to
Yep.
prevent.
That's so true.
Yeah.
Are people complaining about that right now?
No.
No, he's equating it to the filmmaker.
I'm extrapolating from.
Come on, man.
It's hyperbole for the sake of.
Sounds like something
making
at least
joke.
one person would complain about.
I'll be honest. That is more of a problem than filmmakers not being able to make their story.
You know, it literally is more of a problem.
Yeah, absolutely.
than some shitty movie.
Yeah, absolutely. Some fucking dumbass indie darling bullshit. She's like, I don't know. What was that one movie that Mindy Kaling made where she like
is the first Indian late night host.
She teaches a white lady how to be funny, which is wrong on every level.
Yeah.
You could not be more. You could not have. There's no Jewish men involved. Are you kidding me? There's not a single Jewish guy in the mix.
Right.
In terms of making a late night comedy talk show. Funny.
None of the writers' room looks like, you know, just a bar mitzvah reception that didn't end 25 years ago.
Yeah.
There's never been a single
get picked up.
There's never been a single show that's funny that doesn't have a writer's room that has at least 3 guys that look like they've never done a push-up in their entire lives.
Yeah. That are still wearing the same clothes as when they were 11 years old.
And they're all bald, and they're all engaged to just the worst women in the entire world.
Their bodies look like bowling balls.
Yeah.
Or bowling pins.
Yeah, my fiance Rachel told me we have to get we have to watch all of I don't know, you fill in the blanks.
Yeah, This Is Us or something.
Yeah, sure. You can finish that one yourselves.
Yeah. The point is,
that
movie was bullshit.
And then they're also, they're the only people that can, make the trains run on time.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of comedy writing.
Right.
Is there church bells going off right now?
There is. It's Queens.
Baby.
Queens.
The Queens get the money. I see.
That's right.
Oh, it's Sunday, the day of our Lord.
Adam's been gone from New York for, I guess.
Yeah, you don't know what it's like to be a New Yorker, Adam.
Adam
I'm
left.
losing it.
Adam left. What was it? January 3rd after the first confirmed case, and
Adam left
one
in
person
December.
Died in Wuhan. I got on a plane immediately.
he's like.
I have to be with my parents.
New York patient 0 was that Jewish guy, and he's like, they're doing the Holocaust again. I have to leave.
He was on the same text thread from 9/11.
Yeah,
don't come on to stay home. Get out now.
I have one friend who's too Jewish for the news right now.
But
and
here's the thing. If there were Jews in 9/11, like the Jew move would have been in the towers as they're burning, selling maps to all the exits to people. They would have printed out a map of the fire escape, like, we'll collect all the map, and then they all died in it.
No, it would be putting a day laborer to fucking do it and giving him.
You pay a guy from India.
Yeah, right.
The way didn't they have Nick? Didn't we see that one time?
Yeah, no, there was. Maybe you were with me. Maybe we saw it independently.
Yeah,
but I mean, I remember seeing it, and there were day laborers dressed up like Hasids protesting the Pride Parade, and I was like,
yes.
No, there's no way. This is. I'm on. What would you do right now? There's no way this is fucking real. John Quinones.
Yeah.
John Quinceañeros.
Yep. That's too good. That really is beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Day laborers dressed as Hasids protesting the gay pride parade. Well, where you go?
Oh, we lost Nick.
No, I'm coming back. My shit disappeared. Or my shit paused.
Whoa, this is fucked up. This is like you're the god.
Oh, that is cool.
We can't see you.
Wow, it's a disembodied voice of Nick.
Oh, you know what?
This is fucked up, dude.
I kind of like this.
This reminds me of my dreams that I have.
I hate this. I gotta be honest. I don't like this at all.
I have the voice of Nick following me constantly.
Dude, what can you imagine anything worse? Like, imagine if like
just the worst.
Nick dies and we just hear him in our heads forever.
Yeah. That's where he lives on in our brains, and everyone's like, "What are you talking about? I don't hear anything." Say it. Say the word. Say the word.
Hello?
Say the word.
Yeah,
Hi, we hear you.
Now I can't hear anything.
Oh, God damn it. Fuck. Well, we can hear you.
Text him.
Damn.
Guys, the name on it is testing, okay?
And by the way, this is going in the episode.
Yeah,
you
this is the
assholes.
episode still.
We
but
started.
This
So
is the testing episode. Okay,
Okay.
deal with it.
All right. I'm back now.
I'm gonna make a note. I guess this happened 11 minutes in.
Okay.
My dick is fucking small.
You're growing out the hair, dude?
Dude,
Can
you know me,
can you
dude.
hear me?
Yeah,
We can
we
hear
hear
you,
you.
yeah.
I don't know how to like turn my fucking camera back on. It froze. It froze. So then I turned it off. and
Go
then-
up where it says toggle video. I think.
That's for you. So if I hit toggle video, now you're gone.
Oh,
you know what?
No.
Here we go. I got it.
See, dude.
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful. We did it.
Now you said I heard some kind of commotion about let's make a note of this to clean it up in post.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
Not gonna happen.
That was that's honestly one of the craziest things I've ever said on this podcast.
Yeah.
No chance.
That's the seasoning. That's the seasoning.
Oh yeah.
That's giving it flavor.
Oh, I like this, dude. I like this setup. Although I must say, I'm mad because I can't get the anime background that I was, working on.
Oh, yeah.
We seem closer.
Zoom allows fun background.
We're closer together. There's no delay.
There's no delay.
it's nice.
It's also a better layout. I like
It's a better layout.
It's all,
I like
it's all
it, yeah.
phone size.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
exactly. Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm on the news now too because
That's right. This just in, that both of the men on to the left and the right of me
We
are
have to-
experts about having little ass dicks.
Are arguing with people while looking at the camera.
Yeah.
Instead of
That's true. Mm-hmm. I do like that. Mm-hmm. Let's throw out a topic. I'll be an expert on something.
Okay.
What's the topic?
But you're the expert.
Fuck. No, I'm the host. You guys are the experts.
Okay, so what are we on the
Welcome
show?
to
Introduce us.
Welcome to fucking MSNBC.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a lesbian, and tonight I have a Jewish man.
Yes. Thank
and
you.
He'll be reporting on what's really going on with coronavirus.
Thanks, Stavros.
And what's going on, Mister Adam Steen?
I just want to say, do not check my garage because it's not filled with personal protective devices.
Yeah. What I have an entrepreneur who's actually making the best of the situation by selling.
We have it's a
masks.
100% veteran-owned company making veteran-style masks for.
Thank you for your service.
It's called Amped Truth. Fuck you, mass. It's called Believe Your Devil Dog Truth Mass. Dot US.
And it's just somehow they figured out a way where the mouth is saying the N-word, even though it's a static image.
No bullshit. Just the stuff you need to not get coronavirus. Well,
That's right. It will now. It is
firing your assault rifle from the bed of your pickup truck.
And what do you have to say that this is a 98% asbestos product?
Oh no, those are my products.
Oh, those are yours. But they fight the asbestos. You
Listen, the jury and the science is out on asbestos. Okay,
Is SNL still going on?
we are SNL.
It might be.
We're
It
the
might
last
be.
SNL.
It might be fun to see how bad SNL is during the coronavirus.
Yeah, that's true. Do you think they're just doing like fucking Weekend Update from Che's apartment?
Yeah, probably. But I mean, what do the sketches even look like?
Just honestly, it's just like they'll probably just steal whatever Alyssa Limperis does and just do like, single fucking.
Who's doing anything good? There's so much shit now that I don't. JP McDade's been good.
That was pretty funny.
Meg
Stalter's funny.
Who?
Meg Stalter.
Oh,
She does her front facing
okay.
camera stuff. She at least does a fun character.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know though.
I guess we should probably be the right move to point people in the direction of anybody who doesn't deserve to have this take their career away from them.
Fuck. Well, that's the problem. Is like people that are good at stand up are so fucked.
They're fucked. Yeah.
There's no way to be good at. There's no way that skill is not translated.
It doesn't
Yeah,
translate.
well, people are doing their kick-ass Zoom comedy shows.
Mm-hmm. Thank God some of us saw the writing on the wall years ago and walked
That's
away
right.
from stand up.
Once again, Nick is vindicated.
I am
That's
vindicated.
true. You prove yourself as a visionary. I'm the asshole for touring.
I like that today. Like, it's great. It's great that like fucking everybody gets to be right. Because now there's this article going around today that's like, you know who called this shit? George W. Bush.
What?
Yeah, I mean, because like he read some book. Someone
He
gave
read
him
a book about the 1918 pandemic,
and
apparently, and then became
he's
obsessed.
like, we gotta do something about this before this is gonna be pretty bad.
I read up about the
And
Spanish flu.
it was literally like the year Katrina happened.
They couldn't find him. He's in a library looking up.
Yeah, he's reading
books from 1918.
right.
Nah, there's no time for a little rainstorm.
Yeah.
I gotta look up the fucking the real problem.
Yeah, just have Mike Myers and Kanye deal with it.
Damn. G-Dub really got fucked by Katrina, dude.
Yeah.
My man did not know what he was doing on that one.
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
yeah, that guy Brownie, his boy Brownie.
And people were getting really. I mean, some not chill stuff was happening in that Superdome, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, but I mean, New Orleans is
Some
already
Joe Biden style stuff.
New Orleans is already pretty wild as it is.
That's true.
A lot of those people were already disenfranchised to begin with. That's one of the most brutal quotes of all time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
That is horrible.
like let them eat cake level.
I know.
Just
Well, it's already. Normally, it's a national. It's a stain on
they were already
my leadership, but it's disgraceful to begin with.
Yeah.
Perfect condition. So who even cares?
Does that work?
Oh, you got the soundboard? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can't hear it.
Well, we'll eat it.
Those people were already. There you go. Enfranchised.
That's
Disenfranchised.
Yeah.
this end franchise. That's right. You think anybody was trying to make the best of it? Have like Mardi Gras during it.
Oh,
Well,
for sure.
Mardi Gras is like a big reason why Louisiana is devastated by it right now. By
do you
Corona.
mean? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. True.
Yeah.
Damn. That sucks. Can you get it from beads?
You get it from parades.
Yeah, you get
Apparently.
it from seeing tits.
Oh no, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I will be pissed if there's ever a disease like that.
Well,
If
yeah.
you just can't look at tits, if they're like you're fine, you just can never look at a breast again.
Yeah.
Kill me now, dude.
I got
I'll
I
pluck
downloaded
my
the
eyes out.
Citizen app because it tells you it gives you like coronavirus updates or whatever. You just get the numbers. But have you used the Citizen app at all?
There's
I-
a chat. Have you used the chat before?
That's what I got into because I thought it was just for
The
girls.
chat is great.
I mean, it is mostly for girls. It's for
I
girls to be
only
like,
know
oh my
girls that
god,
have it.
oh my god. There's or whatever. It's for like nosy women or whatever.
What's Citizen?
So,
It's
It's an
tell
app.
you crimes that are
They
happening
tell you
around
like
your
crimes
house.
around the area, and then people go to like film it from their window or whatever. Yeah,
It's a
But
girl app.
there was like a shooting.
see.
There was a shooting last night, and you click on the chat, and then it's just people like, yeah, the old Brooklyn coming back. I'm like,
Take
okay.
Take that, you fucking homos.
Yeah, right. It's like not even your shooting. You're not the guy. I mean, I hope that you're not the guy that shot the guy, and then you're getting
That
on
would be awesome
You're
if
getting
you
on
were.
the Citizen app, being like, "Oh, I heard that he had it coming."
Yeah.
I going
say
based
that
on
guy was a bitch.
Yeah, from the sirens, the sound of the sirens would indicate to me that guy. They should probably not even investigate this one.
Goddamn, dude. That shit was fucking. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Old Brooklyn. Listen, man. Everyone needs their silver linings during this pandemic.
Yeah.
Let's get gang violence back.
Let's get gang violence back, baby.
Was that recent? Did that happen during the lockdown?
Yeah, I mean, there's shootings like every night.
Nice.
Yeah.
You think more people are robbing now?
I don't know if there's more people robbing, but I guess around here it's like there's a lot of shootings, but not a lot of people hit by. Because I told you a couple weeks ago somebody threw a gun at my fucking head.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Because it seems so
honestly,
fake.
that seems 6 months ago.
Yeah, no, it was like
That seems
I
like
mean, it was
so long ago.
It was before the lockdown, but yeah, I mean, it was somewhat recent.
Yeah. I have never come into contact with a gun, basically in any way. I don't think.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't think so.
We should
Adam,
go.
have you?
Guns are fun.
I'm into gun. Listen, now I'm going full. The world's ending. I need guns.
It's too late. I mean,
I know.
all these libs are gonna have to do a 180 on guns, and
I'm already done. I've done it, dude. I'm 180.
Yeah.
I need a compound.
And I wanna
Okay.
start
Yeah,
shooting
let's get the
guns,
big
dude.
apology list going. Number 1, Adam Lanza. Number 2,
Yes, we're sorry.
Dylan
Who's Adam
Roof.
Lanza?
We are sorry. Just
Oh, wait,
how about
wait.
A video.
Give context
We're doing a
clues I can
liberal
put together
apology.
Yeah,
with
a
that.
liberal. It's a liberal apology song video from Gal Gadot and Sarah Silverman apologizing to Adam Lanza and Dylan Roof and Stephen
Adam
Paddock.
Lanza sounds like a guy who's on
American Idol.
American Idol.
Yeah, Adam Lanza
He's
was
the guy that Sandy Hook.
he was the Sandy Hook kid.
Oh, okay, I see.
Like the one who couldn't even he was like this non-verbal autistic guy that fucking, I mean, I think he was just like on DeviantArt all day long, like the worst kind of, he had the tism
Brutal.
pretty bad.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at pictures of him and you're like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This guy probably had no friends.
No friends.
I mean, you got to be fucked up to kill like elementary
little
school.
ass kid.
That's
Was he mad that they wouldn't be friends with him?
Probably. That's where it went wrong for him. Can you imagine how much
Yeah.
of a fuck up you have to be to not have friends in kindergarten?
Dude,
Oh my
kindergarten
God.
kids being like, I don't
Yeah.
like his vibe.
Yeah, I know. But
His vibe is wrong.
in kindergarten,
got
you
a
can be
weird
like, "Oh,
vibe."
you shit yourself too? You also shit."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
everyone
didn't.
thinks they're paying.
Yeah, that's cool that you also. I shit myself at lunch as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm part of the whole. I wasn't popular per se. I was part of the shitting your pants at lunch crew.
But yeah, we were all friends.
Yeah, most of the like more popular kids kind of shit their pants towards the end of the day.
Yeah.
They almost made it to when their parents came and picked them up, but
Yeah, dude. They're telling each other secrets on what kind of stuff to eat so your poop looks cooler.
and so it looks cool when you shit yourself.
You want a nice flat, even surface around a nice brown circle around your ass.
Yeah, and, I knew some of the nerds, the kids that knew the first 3 letters of the alphabet. So some of those brainiacs, but obviously they had a hard time being so much smarter than everyone else.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
couldn't adjust socially.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, that's probably why Lanza did it. He's like, I got to go back to where it all went wrong.
Yeah, where I couldn't even make a friend.
Why he didn't even, like day one, just being.
He didn't even make it to being an incel
No.
because he couldn't even get to friends with babies.
Yeah, you could manage to have other babies.
Damn, I don't like that guy. Is he dead? Did they kill him?
Yeah, he either killed himself or they got him or whatever.
The cops got his ass.
Mm-hmm. But all the celebs sharing a video. Imagine Adam Lanza's back, and we can apologize to him.
I don't know what that solves. I gotta be honest.
Yeah, well, because they were right about we should have guns.
He was right about guns. Well, you could be right about guns and not how you use them. I would say that's one kind of way to look at it.
My mom texted me and she was like, if you have to get a microchip to access your bank account, will you do it? And I was like, honestly, if it got to that point, I'd probably just start just shooting places up or whatever. I mean,
Wait, like microchip in your body?
yeah. If we become cashless or whatever, and they got to use that like quantum dot die bullshit and track
Why
all
the
your
fuck would we do
vaccines.
that? Aren't there cards?
How does your mom know about this?
I mean, it's
Come
in
on,
the
you
it's in the
kidding me?
fucking news. I mean, it's
Is
not
it?
like I mean, it's like they're like talking about like Bill
It's at
Gates.
the meetings.
Bill Gates has been going wild like since the pandemic. This guy has been talking about how we need to depopulate the fucking world. Is like we can force people to get vaccines and track their vaccinations from birth till death with like nanotechnology that's
Jesus
imprinted in your
Christ.
brain at birth. And
No, fuck that. That man is really trying to divert attention from the fact that he fucked kids on Epstein's plane.
yeah, I mean they
He's
all
going
are.
crazy right now.
Anyways, but
I'm not doing that shit.
yeah, I mean it's like
And I'm not even like a fucking,
Right.
anti-vegetarian ass.
at a certain point, it's like yeah, no, I'm not gonna get
I'm not getting a chip in my shit, dude.
no chip.
Unless it makes your dick hard.
Yeah,
If it makes your dick bigger and harder, and I get to use all the other elements, then yes.
Well, that's-
there's a way to buy me off.
that's the historic trade-off in a liberal democracy. It's like you want your dick hard, you're gonna have to take the chip that gives you access to the bank.
Bro, that would be a way to get me on board.
Honestly, the bank and a hard dick, that's a win-win for me.
That's a win-win.
I'm loving that.
Stop. What if it was like a regular chip?
Like a
potato
chip, like a sour cream and fucking cheddar.
You're like, I'm not putting a chip in my body, and it's like you look like you put probably about 30,000 chips in your body.
Dude, if they put one of those chips, if they snuck it into a bag of those Ruffles, the sour cream and cheese ones.
Wait, sour cream and cheese? Those are disgusting. Sour cream and onion is he's right. There is there is some other fucked up cheese.
You are out of your fucking mind if you say that's disgusting.
I don't know that one.
That's an incredible chip. That's a fucking top tier chip.
Which one?
The cheese one. The Ruffle cheese one.
Hold on, let me look it up. Because if we're thinking about the same thing, it's like you know what it is? It's a good chip, horrible session snack.
What do you mean in terms of session snack?
I would not have a bowl of those at a fucking party. It's like I'll have 3 or 4 of them and I'm like, damn, that's good.
They're rich.
Exactly.
For sure. But that's what I'm looking for, luxury in my snacks.
Yeah, but I want to eat an entire bag of chips.
See, that's the thing, dude. You're not built for this because I could eat one of those.
Well, I'm an addict. It's like my thing is...
It would take me powering up all the way. Like, all my fat boy power levels had to be to 1,000, but you could eat a whole thing.
Like, even when I was like drinking, I like oatmeal stouts or whatever, right?
Yes.
But... Like
that's true. That's a great way to put it. Because I used to fuck with that peanut butter stout. You ever have that?
No, but
the beers or whatever.
All kinds of flavored stouts.
Shut the fuck up, Adam, over there with your fucking little sneer.
Yeah,
you guys are like beer nerds. I didn't know this.
They were fucking delicious. Stouts are awesome.
Nobody's a beer nerd. It's a fucking type of beer. We're not talking about specific microbrews. I mean, it's like
well, the thing that happened, the way I got into them was it's kind of like a dessert and a beer at once, which I really fuck with. It was fucking awesome.
But you can't drink 13 of them at once.
Right. Well, the reason I started was because
whereas Guinness, you can drink 13 Guinnesses.
You could.
Yeah, and that's one of the few stouts that I would do that with.
You could, but it's not ideal compared to just like a light beer.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to just get trashed all day long, just drink lager.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I picked up the stouts when I think it was that after you guys had both moved. I had one awesome year in Baltimore before I came to New York, where my life was fine. It's
when you lived at Charles Village.
You had a great time
in that house. You remember that?
Yeah,
house?
I mean, I only had one day there. I forget what I came down for.
I don't know either, but we watched a lot of
all those Sam Hyde videos.
And then
we got Indian Buffet. That was a great day.
Indian Buffet. That was a great day.
Yeah, that day, day, and the Amish market day.
Me, you, and George.
Some of the best. Some of the best days of the last decade.
George is moving to New York. We could run that back.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing to fucking do. I mean,
after this is all,
but we should get it together and maybe go, take a trip out to Long Island or something and figure out something stupid to do there.
I agree with that for sure. But in that year, that was the best year of my life to that point because my life was going good and I was finally getting pussy. And I dated like 2 alcoholics back to back.
Yeah.
And I could not keep up with them. Mm-hmm. And they made me feel bad about myself because they were just like, good.
Just a bitch who weighs 10 pounds and fucking.
Yeah. They were small. Yeah.
Hollow ankles.
Those women, a woman that weighs is just bones and liver. That's all they.
Well, she had one was tiny but had big titties, and the other one was like tall and skinny. But they drank way too much.
I lived with a woman that was like an alcoholic, but like the kind they like portray in movies where you never see, because they're like, well, a real alcoholic, they're always hiding it, and it's like, well, no, a real alcoholic doesn't have a family to hide anything from.
Yeah, for sure.
They're just drinking in their apartment all day long.
Yes.
But yeah, she would hide. I mean, like I never saw her drink. I would just like go to throw out the trash, and there'd be like every single day an empty plastic handle of like Popovers. Yeah,
respect.
And
they love VOD.
Yeah, I mean, she was probably like 65 pounds. I came home one time and she had just passed out in the living room. I mean, the front door faces the living room, and she'd passed out and she's wearing like boxers as pants, and her 47-year-old pussy is just out. And it's like 3:30 in the afternoon.
I like her vibe.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah, she was
That's
cool.
a cool vibe.
And then she has to know that shit like that was happening, and then I'd see her and she'd be like, "Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?" Like just fucking
totally.
No, like
who cares?
Yeah. How things are good? Cool, great.
Yeah, it's a part of life.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
She'd have all these like
those women
weird aging like SoCal guys that would come over that she like kept on rotation.
Hell
Like
yeah, dude.
boyfriends?
Yeah, like guys that are in their like 50s but named like
Yeah,
Chaz still.
so cool.
Hell yeah. 50-year-old guys that listen to Sublime.
Yeah.
Guy's named Trevor.
Yeah. There was a guy. There was one guy. I forget his name, but he's always talking about like, man, yeah. Every couple weeks, me and my friends go up to Frisco, which is Frisco. Frisco is not San Francisco, right?
I think it is.
They
I
don't,
think
but they don't
he
call it
means
that.
Frisco.
People from San Francisco don't call it that, but fucking losers do.
My assumption is that people from Southern California call it Frisco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Del Frisco's? You guys ever been there? The steak place?
No.
It's pretty good.
Is it good?
I've eaten at Del Frisco's once in Tampa, once in Dallas, and I think that's it. But it's very good.
Yeah.
One time I went with Bobby, and that man. Anytime you go out to a steakhouse with Bobby, that's beautiful, dude.
Yeah. Well, those days
My
are
man
over.
goes in. I know, dude. I'm sad.
Yeah. There's not going to be.
Fuck,
We're not going to be. There's going to be nothing after this. It's going to be awesome.
You think it's going to just be?
I have no.
I do
have
think-
no idea. You know.
I think it's going to be. We'll find out in 2 weeks.
You know
It's
what
gonna peak.
I think
how the
it's just
saying
gonna be
goes.
like-
Expect the worst, plan for the best. That's what you got to do.
That's so true.
You just gotta.
Yep.
I bought
best.
Doom Eternal today.
There you go.
You know,
I bought The Witcher.
I'm making a point of getting into disputes with people close to me.
I like that.
Just really burning every bridge right now.
That's big. Burn it now, so when the world comes back, you can stay in isolation.
Mm-hmm.
Smart.
We're all-
This can be your life no matter what.
Right. Just, publicly making videos calling out every comedian that I don't like, and just being like, you deserve this. It's fucking.
Just things go back to normal in 3 days.
It's 3 days.
You burn every
I'm like,
bridge.
this happens because they hired too many Indian women to write on Comedy Central shows. Fucking 6 weeks. They're just staffing things up again. I'm like, damn.
Well, here's my packet.
Yeah.
Can I please write for a Black Girl Comedy
Can
Show?
I please write for Bladies tonight or whatever? The Bladies. The Bladies of comedy.
Mm-hmm. Did you see that fucking Elijah Schlesinger sketch that was female jackass?
Yeah, it was it was offensive.
was
I'm not
horrific.
typically offended by comedy.
I was offended.
How dare she?
What's
dare
female jackass?
She did female jackass, and it was like they ring her ex-boyfriend's doorbell and say, "I'm still single," and then they have
He's
a
like,
camera
get out
set
of
up.
here. He said, get out of here. I have a girlfriend. It was really funny. It was really good and really
It
funny.
was really good.
I mean, female jackass is just the girls getting hurt Instagram page,
Yeah.
and it's very good. I mean, because it's like you could say, "Oh, women would never do jackass or whatever," but pretty much every woman in their freshman year of like state college did jackass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's girls like eating bloody tampons on YouTube.
Hey, I'm Mackenzie, and this is fuck 200 guys in a semester.
Wow, wow, wow. Just like a close-up of her pussy getting just smashed. Bow, 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 bow.
Yeah. Bah, bah, bah.
Just putting a hairdryer in her pussy and turning it on.
Hey, I'm Taylor, and this is curling iron in my pussy.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, I'm Taylor, and this is try to dance on the top of my boyfriend's pickup truck while he's mudding. While he's doing donuts.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Nick. That's true. Elijah Schlesinger, that she did not give women enough credit, frankly. They can be dumb bitches and hurt themselves, too.
Yeah.
You know? And get fucked big time.
Get fucked. Fucked big time.
And they may also get fucked big time.
Big time, dude.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, female jackass is just efucked.com.
Yeah.
Dude, hell yeah.
You know what?
Shouts out to
What
you
would be
folks.
cool is female fantasy factory, female Rob Dyrdek's fantasy factory.
Female Robin
true.
Big, dude.
Yeah.
You get a big bitch and a little girl.
Really
little
big
chick.
black woman and a little annoying blonde woman. That would be good.
Yeah, I'd watch
Damn,
that.
R.I.P. Big died, dude, a while ago.
Big Black?
Big Black has died, has perished. I
R.I.P.
think a
dude.
couple years ago.
Also,
What happened? Did he
Legendary
get?
nickname.
Did he get corona?
No. Nice, dude.
Yeah.
You know who did though is fucking that guy from Tiger King.
Yeah, I was told by somebody that Ian got corona, and I guess that was wrong. I didn't even check with him.
you announced it on the show, though.
Yeah, I know. Somebody DM'd me, and they said Ian got coronavirus.
Well, let's just keep that rumor going.
Yeah, why not?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Ian was funny. It was like I texted him the other day. I was just checking in. I was like, "How you doing, man?" And he's like, "I just got off my bike. There's people out. They're all just out doing stuff, man. It's crazy." And it's like, "Oh, like you?
You were literally one of those.
You're one of the people.
You saw them, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, riding your bike to where?
Around.
Yeah,
Riding it till I forget I'm gay for a while.
yeah,
And then I'm too tired to remember I'm gay.
yeah, yeah. I had to go out and have gay sex." Just using
I was wearing a mask.
Just using gay sex as a cover to go out during the quarantine. He's not even having gay sex. He's just lying about it. Yeah, no, I had to go have gay sex, I think.
I had to go have gay sex. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I know, dude. I've gotten straight paranoid, dude. I'm not trying to go anywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you sound shook.
Yeah, because but you already have a ventilator at home. You already needed it.
Yeah, you have your breathing
Well,
machine for
An,
sleep.
an
doesn't work.
elephantilator.
It doesn't work the same way. I've
Yeah.
done some research.
Stav has to put his trunk on at night so he can go to Babar's Dream Island.
I would love
Yeah.
to go to Bad Bars Dream
Just
Island.
stop affixing his trunk to his face, and then the baby elephant walk from the Jungle Book plays. He's off on
That sounds nice.
his Twilight Parade. Elephants rock, dude. That Pink Elephants on Parade sequence from Dumbo is tight.
Dude, that thing
It's
fucked
trippy,
me up.
dude.
When I was a kid, I vivid memories of being terrified by it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
but I liked
That
it.
shit. Do you know Dumbo's only like 47 minutes long or some shit? It's like a short ass movie. Maybe not 47, but it's shorter than you think. It's
Dude,
like an hour.
Fucking quit it with your cinephile shit, bro.
Dude. I'm a
Quit
fucking
it.
cinephile.
Quit it with your movie junkie.
You know what I did see recently? I've seen the first 3 Lethal Weapons and they rock.
Yeah, so good.
Lethal Weapon is so
I like
fucking
number
good.
2 because we got South African bad guys.
That one was the worst one for sure.
Diplomatic
but,
immunity.
I'd have to rewatch them. You know,
They're good.
I mean,
dude. They're good.
Die Hard's like Die Hard. The original is a good movie, and then
Did you say Lethal Weapon or Die Hard?
I said Lethal Weapon.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, Die Hard. I mean, and it's not. I don't know if it's even really a hot take, but like there was this like obsession with Die Hard like 15 years ago that kind of ruined it for me.
Not 15. It was when the last one came out.
No, I remember it being when I was like a fucking teenager. That was the thing that like
I never got into
the
that.
oldest generation of millennials were all obsessed. It's when that whole Die Hard is a Christmas
It's a
movie
Christmas
thing.
movie.
When that started. But like they're like, oh, Die Hard's. I mean, it's good for sure, but it's
And you know
definitely
what?
not.
Lethal
It's definitely
Weapon is a Christmas movie.
it's fucking
Why isn't that getting talked about?
Die
The
Hard.
first one is
Die
very
Hard
Christmas.
1 and 2 are nowhere near as good as Terminator 1 and 2.
No, not even close.
Sorry, yeah, the first 2 Terminator
Not even
movies are
close.
fucking awesome. If you have to like pick
Yeah.
something from that genre and era or whatever,
Although it's not the same exact genre. It's
Terminator's science fiction.
it's science fiction. Yeah, I mean, I just mean like big blockbuster action movies from the early '90s.
I would say Die Hard is closer to the same genre than. I'm sorry, Lethal Weapon is closer.
I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna watch the first 2 Terminator movies. I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah, they rock.
Dude,
Number
I
2
love
is so
T2
sick.
T2 is awesome.
So
T2
sick.
rocks.
Yeah.
T2 fucking rocks. Yeah,
That's what every boy wants is a masculine robot father from Germany,
dude, absolutely.
from future Germany.
If I had seen that as a child, It would have been incredible. I didn't see it till late
That's
in life.
another big like formative like leather daddy is actual masculinity.
Yeah, he just shows up nude for some reason.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Humans sent him back in the past.
But he has to be naked.
They're like they would know that it would be
To
weird.
blend in.
Yeah, they're like, he's going there to protect people and save humanity. But we'll send him back to murder somebody and steal their clothes. Step number 1 is murdering.
Step 1.
Yeah. We just want to make sure he murders somebody and steals their clothes.
Yeah, we want his big robot cock oozing with primordial gel for some reason, and we want him to kill a biker first.
Yeah.
Or wait, is that the first one?
It could be the first one. Who knows? Who gives a shit? I skated by it, the first like fucking 8 years of comedy writing bits about movies that were just factually untrue. I was just me misunderstanding something or misremembering something, and nobody would fact check me on it. I had a bit I did for years about Homeward Bound that was like, well, it's like these people just like fucking move and forget their pets. It's like, why?
Didn't they? Yeah.
And they're
That's
just
not
on
what happened,
vacation. They didn't move.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. I thought they did move, but like they got lost or something.
No, they go on vacation and the pets think that their families left them, so they go across country to find the family.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid.
It is stupid. It's a dumb
those
fucking
dogs
movie.
are idiots. Although I hope my dog's doing that right.
Although I did that with Angels in the Outfield, because somebody called me on the Homeward Bound thing, and I was like, fuck, does that mean this Angels in the Outfield thing is wrong? And no, that movie is as stupid as I remember it being.
No, yeah, his dad says he'll come back and the Angels win the pennant.
His dad, it's a father that puts his son up for adoption when the son is 13 years old. so that he can go, literally just so he can ride his motorcycle. That's the only reason he does it. He's
so cool.
He's like, I want to just go ride my bike up in Canada.
That rocks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be that kind of dad, dude.
Right. I mean, it's like
back?
it's people don't know this, but Angels in the Outfield is actually a prequel to Honey Boy.
I saw that. It was pretty good.
Movie is awesome.
I thought it was pretty good.
Shia is a fucking.
Imagine writing a movie like that about your dad and then playing. I mean, that's like as a project itself, it's very impressive.
That's your dream. Adam now wants to be Shia.
I want you to play it.
Adam,
you do a better better version than I do.
Oh, you want
never
me?
Even met him.
You want me to play your father?
I'm gonna cast you as my.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, it was Nick's birthday. We went to the batting cages, and I just heard him behind me saying like, "Come on, you're not paying any attention. Keep your eye on the ball." And I was like, "It's literally it happened. It happened."
Who do I get to play? Do you have a fat uncle?
No, we don't have fat people. Oh no, aunt.
You can play Wilson. You can play Wilson from Home Improvement.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, but you're too short to see over the fence, so it's just like you just hear your voice.
It's the top of your head.
We don't see any of. We see none of it. You see none of it.
I wear a top hat.
Yeah,
you can just see the top of the top hat.
Yeah, the top of the top hat.
That makes it that's good. Yeah. I'm gay.
Yeah.
So what have you guys been doing to pass the time? Like, do you guys have new hobbies or something?
Home workouts. I'm going to become gaunt.
Oh, yeah. Nick can do handstand push-ups. On boxes?
Well, yeah, I got a couple of crates now, so I'm doing them to all the way to parallel.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Respect.
You're like the Count of Monte Cristo.
The Count of Monte Cristo, dude. That's what I'm going for.
Yeah, you're like in jail getting like really good at sword fighting and getting
the Man in the Mask.
Yeah.
What?
I've watched Hero 4 times.
Oh, that's the Man in the Iron Mask.
Man in the Iron Mask.
They came out at the same time.
Yeah, okay. It is Man in the Iron Mask.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot. I have been doing beginner's yoga a lot.
I remember when both Man in the Iron Mask and Count of Monte Cristo came out.
Leo was in a Mask, right?
He was in Mask, yeah. I think. And I remember that being the year I discovered that I like fall. I don't know why. So I was like, man, fall
is the right time for vengeance.
Yeah, I guess I'm autumnal.
Yeah. What
about the Cask of Amontillado? Is that the same? Is that involved as well?
Yeah, the Count of Montalado is the same thing.
There's a lot of revenge The Count of Monte Cristo, they're both incredible revenge movies.
I think I only saw Man in the Iron Mask, but I guess I thought it was Count of Monte Cristo.
Or maybe I'm actually wrong.
Yeah, Count of Monte Cristo I guess came out in January. Let me see when Man in the Iron Mask came out.
Dude, check it out, Sav.
What's up?
I drew a chick to jack off to.
She needs bigger tits, bro. That looks like a guy wearing a bikini top.
Come on, stop it. I put work into it.
Oh, hold
Sorry,
on.
bro.
Man in the Iron Mask came out in 98. So what came out at the same time as Count of Monte Cristo?
Another
Maybe there
sword
was some kind
fighting
of remake. Maybe you're thinking of the Wishbone episode of it.
No.
Yeah, that's
it was like it was whatever year. It was either something came out at the same time as Man in the Iron Mask or something came out at the same time as Count of Monte Cristo, where I was like, Fall Rocks. Maybe it was Sleepy Hollow, but I think that came out in 99.
I do conflate those two stories for sure, though.
Yeah.
Man in the
They are
Iron
both
Mask and
revenge.
Monte Cristo.
Well, the Man in the Iron Mask is the guy's brother or some shit, right? And
It's
the Count of
someone
Monte Cristo-
getting incarcerated because of some conspiracy against them.
Yeah.
It was his. It's like he had a twin brother, and his brother like had him locked up and put in a mask so no one could see him. I think. And
Yeah.
the Count of Monte Cristo is some guy fucks some guy and kills his wife or something.
Yeah.
And then the Count, they think he's dead, but he survives. And then he makes like a whole fucking new fucking persona, and then he comes back and he fucks the guy up big time, I believe. That's a good ass movie.
Yeah.
But yeah, sure, no problem, Adam. You just fucking leave and don't say anything, you fucking piece of shit.
Did he just get up and leave?
He just got up and left.
Sorry, I'm deep in research trying to figure out what fucking movie it was that came out.
That was really cool that you just left, Adam. Well,
I was
in the
getting a
middle of
water bottle.
sentence. I couldn't have waited till I finished my fucking thought about the Count.
It was
and-
right next door.
No, you left for a sizable amount of time.
No, dude,
Yeah.
that was
Especially
literally
since you
probably
see
10
Nick's-
seconds.
You see Nick's fucking glassed over fucking research autism eyes. Right
Okay,
now.
I
You know we
apologize.
lost him,
I apologize.
And now I'm just over here talking like a fucking asshole by myself.
Okay, an apology should mean something.
Maybe
okay?
it was K-Pax.
Yeah, it was K-Pax.
K-Pax.
I mean, that came out in 2001.
I don't know what K-Pax is.
But here's the thing: I could go to 2002, but then we'd be getting too far into the next year, and it wouldn't make sense why I liked Fall. But also 2002, you know what? It's got to be.
Well, hold on,
it's-
it might have
it's-
came out
Hold on,
then, but
it's
it
got to
could've
be
been set to
1998. It's got to be Man in the Iron Mask because in 2002 I was already like fucking 17 years old. I don't know. I can't do the math, but I was older than the age you should be when you discover you like Fall.
No, you're not 17 in 2002. You're fucking 13 or 14.
Something like that. I don't know. But I mean, it's too old to be like, oh, there's seasons.
Fall's cool. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
You understand that a movie is not necessarily set in the season that it comes out in, right?
I know it's not, but it wasn't the movie itself. It's just like the time in my life when
feeling.
these things, when I'm watching these things and they're happening.
Yeah.
You know what I'm also not accounting for is that like I saw them as like rentals from Blockbuster.
That's
So
probably
you,
what
you
happened.
need to add 6 months to it. So,
Right.
but it definitely was 1998. So let's see what else came out in 1998.
Titanic.
Yeah, I mean, no, Titanic was 97, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know. It was, I thought, 98.
I thought it was earlier than that, but I could be
don't know
wrong.
years of shit.
98 and 99 were great years, and 99 in particular. I mean, we've talked about that before.
Yeah, we had the I'm Blue, Dabu Dee, Dabu Die. Didn't that song come out in 99?
Yeah, but we're talking about films, not songs. The
Oh,
I'm Blue thing that's a song, which is an audio version of like
a film.
Film.
Yeah.
You know who else is pretty cool? The Venga Boys.
Yeah.
I was a big fan of the
Yeah.
Venga Boys.
Yeah.
Blade came out that year.
Blade. I watched that recently. That's a fucking banger.
So sick, dude.
You know what? Maybe it was Shakespeare in Love.
I watched that with my mom
What's
in the fall, I believe.
what's that?
I watched that with my mother.
Was that a library rental?
I believe it was.
Mm-hmm.
It was not a film. Yeah, I didn't see it in theaters.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Ronin came out that year. Rush Hour.
Great.
Well, I
flick.
want to watch Ronin.
Ronin fucking rules. I rewatch Ronin like once every 6 months.
It should be
Rush Hour.
streaming somewhere.
You know who
Rush Hour
wrote
also was
Ronin?
good. Who's that?
David
there's-
Mamet.
Yeah, Mamet.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. That's the one with De Niro, right?
Yeah.
Nero, Sean Bean.
Yep, that French guy.
Yeah, Jean Reno.
Jean Reno, yeah.
Jean-Pierre Poussifant.
Maybe there is a chance we can look at child pornography when we get to. Maybe we can look at child pornography when we get to the. They're like, I don't know if we'll be molesting children on the heist. Perhaps, but they have. What an unlikely actor.
I know.
Jean Reno?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't even good at fighting. He just shot guns.
He doesn't do it. He's
cool.
hideous.
He looks cool.
He speaks.
He looks kind of cool.
He sounds like a mongoloid.
Yeah, but he looks cool. That's the thing, dude. You just gotta look cool. You don't have to be hot.
I don't know, man. Like the Franco world, like they imported a lot of like just bullshit to the United States for like a 20-year period. In
Depardieu?
What's that?
Gerard Depardieu.
The guy with the big dick cock nose.
Yeah, his penis.
He never
penis
really made
nose.
it here, though.
Jean Reno, but Christopher Lambert is a great example.
He's not French.
He's Belgian.
Well,
That's why
He just has
Franco-Belgian.
Jean Depardieu never really made it here, though. He was more famous.
He was in movies here.
yeah.
Not really, dude.
I think he was.
What? Name a movie then.
He was in one where I think he fell in love with Whoopi Goldberg. Pretty
Yeah.
funny.
No, isn't he racist? or some
Ghost.
shit?
Ghost is the movie.
Yeah, he was in Ghost.
Yeah,
you're
it's
right.
called Ghost.
Isn't he like a fucked up? Isn't he like a weird?
He's a
like,
drunk.
he shits himself.
I would love
He's
it if the
drunk and
first
He pisses
draft-
himself all the time.
The first draft of Ghost was like, the guy, whoever wrote the first draft of Ghost is pitching it to the studio. And it's like, so there's a guy on Wall Street who dies, right? And he's been killed by his insider trading partners, at his firm in Wall Street. But he's from the South and he moved up to be a finance guy, right? So he discovers that he's still stuck around in limbo and he has to communicate with his now ex-fiance or whatever to let her know about this plot to kill him. But the only person he could communicate with is through a black woman. Mm-hmm. And he's deeply racist. So he has to overcome his racism to communicate with this black woman. And in doing so, it allows him to go to heaven, whereas he was supposed to go to hell.
For racism.
And then somehow that detail just got lost.
Yeah,
Like they just they cut that part out and then they made the story about love or whatever, which makes it a much shittier movie.
Yeah.
totally. You're saying what if, or you're saying that is the truth?
I'm saying this is how I choose to interpret the movie Ghost when I watch it. You look through it to find the story in your heart. Mm-hmm.
In your heart, it's just one of overcoming racism.
It's one of just only to go to heaven,
or just
though.
being racist.
It's just to be like show
I see.
Yeah.
The story to you is a racist man dies and then gets a little shot to fuck his wife through a black lady, and then he gets to go to heaven.
Yes,
Nice, nice.
and it's
Does Whoopi Goldberg eat his wife's pussy? How does that? Do they really fuck, or do they just dance?
they don't fuck even come remotely close to fucking.
I think it's.
Yeah, there's like a tension, though.
Because Patrick Swayze gets into Whoopi,
Into her body, at one point.
and why wouldn't he fuck her?
Because
Why wouldn't he eat her
he's
pussy?
already fucking Whoopi. That's how he has to have sex with her.
He goes in through her pussy. He goes in. The ghost goes in through a woman's pussy.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm just saying, why wouldn't he just get to eat her pussy as Whoopi Goldberg in Ghost?
I don't think Whoopi Goldberg would have been on board with that.
Why not? Listen, think about it. Put yourself in their shoes. Some lady, a ghost lady, comes to you, and you're the only human conduit, and she's like, "I really want to suck my husband's cock." Now, I'm not saying I'm going to be fucking thrilled, but it would be fucked up to not suck the husband's cock. You would think to yourself, well, if I were in her position, I would want the same to happen. Would you not suck a ghost woman's husband's cock? You would stand in the way of her enjoying his penis one last time?
I guess you're right.
Yeah, I would stand
I
in the
guess
way.
you're right. So.
That's fucked up, dude.
No,
You're not
I
a good
would do
guy.
it.
That's why you're not a good citizen, dude. I'm a good citizen. I would do that.
Why?
Adam, Because I care for my fellow man.
But that doesn't make you a good guy. You would be a good guy if you would say, I would do that, but I'm not expecting that behavior out of anybody else. You're already trying to impose your fantasy on other people and make moral judgments about them. Which you're now exporting your own sacrifice and imprinting it on people at large. Which means that you are actually a bad guy because you think these people should be forced to do it.
Don't you even try and spin this.
It's not spin.
You wouldn't suck some cock for a lady.
This is something you don't understand, and it applies to way more than sucking cock.
No.
This isn't just about sucking a ghost's cock.
Nope.
It's about your lack of understanding of what martyrdom and sacrifice actually means.
That's right, Nick.
It's a personal decision. It's not an expectation of society.
I'm trying to be a good member of society.
So then keep it to your fucking self.
Are you in this scenario Whoopi Goldberg or the wife?
Yeah, I still don't understand what the hype is.
What are you proposing?
I'm Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh, you're Whoopi Goldberg. Okay, so then it's different then. If the wife wants to fuck you because you have the ghost of her husband inside of her, I guess that's being a good person.
That's what I'm saying.
Is giving her ghost dick.
Well, what I'm saying is, so I made it gay because it makes it gay for Whoopi. I'm making it an equivalent. Uh-huh. Ideally, what would happen is a ghost man would come through my body and I would get to fuck his wife. That's not even I do that 10 out of 10.
What if it was
you get pussy and you get the hell?
What if the genders were reversed and your wife dies, and then she comes back as a hot dude?
Ooh, I got no problem with that if it's my wife, especially. Well, what style of hot? You know what? Yeah, I would fuck my wife no matter what guy she was in.
No matter what guy.
Last time. Yeah, it's my wife.
All right.
She's about to go to fucking heaven. I want to fuck her one last time.
But you don't have a wife.
This is a hypothetical.
What if your wife was busted?
My wife?
Yeah. What if you already hated fucking your wife and then she died? Now she's a man.
And then she comes through as a gay guy.
And then she comes back as a guy, and then you're like, ugh.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I never thought of that.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
These are the kinds of questions you need to be thinking about, man.
That's why we make such a beautiful philosophical duo.
In the quarantine.
Because we're the two opposite sides, dude. And then we have Adam in the center.
Damn, I can't wait for fall.
Yeah.
When the coronavirus comes back and then really does its job.
That would be fucking so annoying.
When it doesn't work. You know, I mean, it's like, what's going to happen? Like, the driving force of, okay, it's time to reopen the economy is going to fuck us at some point, right? Like, that has to happen. They're going to jump the gun on that, right?
They already are saying that they are.
Yeah.
It felt like they were going to, but then they stopped, sort of.
But
yesterday in his news conference again, he said it has to open again.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What's up with the fucking vaccine?
It's going to take 18 months of testing.
But people say that. They're like, oh, a vaccine takes 18 months. It's like, why?
Because they have to do clinical trials. Or something.
They didn't have to do that with the swine flu.
They're going to do it quicker than that.
I don't fucking know. That's what they said.
They're going to do some shit concurrently. They're going to test on a bunch of fuckers. A bunch of fuckers are going to die, probably.
I was reading about the Spanish flu, and basically it's 2 years, and then probably things are going to go back.
You know, it's tight. When vaccines started, Thomas Jefferson was like, yeah, I'll try that shit. it was like a brand, like, no, but they're like, what if we just gave you the virus, but it's like a pussy version of the virus, and we'll see if that, does it.
Yeah.
And he was like, sure, fuck it. I'll go to Europe.
Like, fuck it.
Just inject me with shit.
He's like, dude, yeah, fuck it. The rush of raping slaves is gone now, so I need something new.
Yeah.
So it's like, put a little something in my bloodstream.
Thomas Busterson. I wonder what it would have been like to hang out with him. He
was probably annoying.
He probably went around with his shirt off all the time.
Yeah.
Making people call him Tommy.
Tommy's cool. I would call him Tommy.
Yeah.
Didn't he have a high-pitched voice or some shit?
I think that was all of them.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why they founded the country. Because they were the only people with a gayer voice and a British accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like, we have to get out of Britain. Everyone's
being so rude to us.
They're laughing at us.
I remember I recorded a recording of Teddy Roosevelt speak, and he talked gay as hell.
Yeah.
And I thought he was going to sound robust and shit.
Yeah, but he's cool, dude.
Yeah.
He's a rough rider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, he's cool as shit.
You think when
he
Rough
got
Riders
he got
died,
shot one time and still gave his
still
speech
did a
anyway.
speech. Yep.
That's
So
crazy.
It was
sick.
tight. You think
Damn.
him and DMX are going to be friends when DMX dies in heaven? Because
Yeah.
they're both Rough Riders?
Yeah. Well, he's gonna have to
Yeah.
get over his racism. That's his.
Ooh,
it's called
true.
Ghost 2, Rough Riders.
Yeah. It's Teddy Roosevelt meeting DMX in heaven.
You saying we gotta fuck each other to get over your racism?
Precisely, that's what I'm saying.
My good friend, I believe that is the truth. I believe we will have to fuck each other with prudence. And with swift prudence, we must become fucked into each other's arms and asses. To be good men. To be good men, whence fucked.
When's fucked in the ass?
Whence fucked into each other's asses.
I won't. Okay, he didn't sound gay. He just sounded more like FDR than I would have thought. I would have thought he would have sounded like rugged as fuck, dude.
Yeah, he had
But
like
yeah.
an old New York accent.
He just kind of
probably.
talked like FDR.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was his cousin.
I know that, motherfucker. Don't fucking say it like that. I'm just saying he's from, Was Teddy born in New York?
I think their whole family's from New York. Maybe I'm wrong.
He doesn't have a New York vibe. Although they had a picture of him dressed up in like a girl's clothing.
Teddy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
well,
he was a bitch when he was a baby.
I've read on Tumblr that all children were trans until 1920.
Yeah.
That's
and then
true.
they outlawed it.
And then they changed it, and now they're pretending like, for the first 600 years of American history, trans wasn't the dominant mode.
Every baby was trans. Every baby was trans.
Every baby was trans.
Everybody knows that, yeah.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of evidence that Isaac Newton was gender fluid, and
And that's why he came up
He
with
probably
physics.
is gay, though, right?
who gives a shit? I don't know.
Because everyone says he was a virgin, but whenever a guy from back then is a virgin, it's like, oh, he was gay.
Yeah,
He was getting cock on the side, for
Right.
sure. And he just didn't tell anybody. But yeah, he's also gender fluid.
right.
He was a confirmed bachelor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just like where you import their like sexual orientation to a modern context, and you're like, if he were alive today, Albert Einstein would be scolding people on Tumblr all day long. And it's like,
No,
well,
wouldn't he would be getting pussy from his cousin,
yeah,
which is what he was doing, I believe.
would he be doing that?
I think a lot of those guys got pussy from their cousins.
Did they?
Einstein?
Einstein
Didn't
married his
Einstein-
cousin. Yeah, well, Elizabeth Dumas, isn't that his cousin?
I don't know. I don't know her name.
I
Was she
remember-
fire?
Yeah, she must have been.
Nah, she probably was just okay.
She was probably just I.
If I had to guess.
It's tempting to do a theory of relativity joke, but there's no way that hasn't been done a million times.
True. The theory is that my cousin's pussy tastes better than a different bitch's pussy.
That's good, dude.
Thank you. We share the same enzymes. The same enzymes in her pussy exist on my tongue and mouth. You like my Einstein impression?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, fuck. Bong, ba bong, 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 ba bong, bong, bong. Dick is small, bong, bong, bong,
No,
bong.
she isn't. Her name isn't Dumas. I remember having to read some kind of like biography of Einstein when I was a kid, and the only thing that stuck out in my mind were somebody named Dumas because it's like dumbass,
Dumbass, sure.
Yeah.
Of
and
course.
that he married his cousin. Those are the only two
Yep.
details. So that there was someone in that book named Dumas.
I get that.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a famous guy named Dumas?
Alexander Dumas.
Right, the writer.
What did he do?
Yeah, the Three Musketeers.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That was
I
a
think
good-ass
Count of Monte
story.
Cristo too, no?
Yeah, probably.
And he was black. Do you remember that? I learned that in Django Unchained.
Oh, fuck, I didn't know that. That's
There-
pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a part where he's like, Leo, you're a racist, but your favorite book was written by a black guy.
Got his ass. Got his bitch ass.
That movie was sick.
Oh yeah, dude. Django rocks cock.
So good.
How about Django Unbrained? And it's about he's never gotten his dick sucked.
That would be
And he has to break out of slavery to get his dick sucked.
to get pussy. Yeah, that's good.
12 Years a Slave is such a crazy movie.
I've never seen it.
I mean, this story. I mean, it's a true story, but it's like that sucks. I mean,
Some guy just had to be a slave for 12 years.
dude, he lived in New York. He was already like a fucking doctor, and then he got kidnapped and just had to go be a slave for 12 years.
What?
And
That
then
sucks.
yeah, and then it like one guy like helped him out, and he went back to his family, and they're like, "We thought you were dead," and he was like, "No, I was forced into slavery."
No, I was just a slave.
Yeah.
You better not have gotten fucked by anybody, bitch.
Yeah,
That shit sucks.
you better not have given my pussy away.
Dude, that's brutal. Not only are you a slave, but your wife is definitely getting her fucking cheeks turned out.
Yeah, just getting cheeks clapped.
Even if she holds out for like 3 years.
Yes.
Those last 9, she's just getting... By the end, dude, they're doing freaky shit you don't even know about.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah,
Stuff
the
you
movie
wanted to try.
the movie should be called 4 or 5 Years of Cuck.
That's right. Yeah. At least 5 years of cuck.
At least 5.
Probably more.
That movie should be called Disloyal Ass Bitches.
Disloyal hoes, dude.
Yeah, a sequel to 12 Years a Slave. Called What Are the Hoes Been Up To?
Yeah.
What's his bitch been up to?
Did he get pussy as a slave?
I don't
you guys
remember. I don't remember that in the movie.
Let's go to the chat for that one.
Do they talk about his wife fucking? That
Uh,
must have come up in the movie. I would presume. That would be one of the first things I'm thinking about. I'd be like, fuck, somebody fucking my wife.
yeah, he was born free in New York,
Damn.
and then he gets tricked into going to D.C.
Jesus.
It's
Where
not even
he's-
that far.
where he's kidnapped,
Damn.
Yeah.
and then he was like kept in Louisiana. I might rewatch that movie. It's brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I only want to watch fun, uplifting
Is that
things.
that? Is
That might
the-
be 12 Years a Slave. Might be the most like brutal slavery movie I've ever.
That
seen.
guy's movies are all pretty intense. Have you seen Hunger?
No.
It's about like
Is
the
it about
Irish.
you? Is it about you and cock?
No, it's about like the hunger strikes in Northern Ireland. But like, yeah. But what's his name? Fassbender. It goes down to like 90 pounds.
Maybe I'll read the
He's like-
book.
He's like, I'm not gonna. I won't eat.
Imagine how big Fassbender's cock looked when he was 90 pounds.
I think maybe your dick gets smaller too. No.
No, absolutely. I've done a lot of research.
Why
on
do
this.
we keep having this conversation? This is like the 4th time.
It's just eternal recurrence or whatever.
Yeah. I'll tell you. You know what I would love is some wheat thins.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the.
Why don't you go? Oh yeah. Are
Wheat
you gonna go
thins
out?
wheat thins are incredible crackers.
They're great. I mean, all
They're
crackers
so
are
They're
good.
just
dude.
okay.
I just
They're just
I got
some bad
a
crackers.
I got a stack of saltines the other day and went to town.
I can't go with you there, bro.
You know what classic was hitting me the other day? Yankee Doodle went to town on his father's penis.
Dude, you know what I'm doing?
That's
I'm doing
a
it
Hall of Fame.
nonstop in the house. It's not even a classic. It's just Jerry Seinfeld. It's just like Seinfeld being like, "I'm gay. I'm black. I'm a pedophile."
Yeah,
Just over and over. Again.
over and
Yo,
over.
shout out to my man Larry who straight up said Woody Allen not guilty.
I had sex with a child. What's that?
Larry David's like, I'm reading Woody Allen's biography. It's hilarious, and after you're done with it, there's no way he could have done anything wrong.
Damn, he's on
He's
a
like, the
streak.
book is
Bu-
so
he's a
fu-
bud.
yeah.
He's a Buttigieg guy, and now he's a Woody. Didn't do it because his book was too good.
He said his book is so charming and funny that there was absolutely no reason he could have done it. Well, I'll tell you right now. Fantastic book, so funny. You feel like you're in the room with him, and yeah, it's just a great book. And it's hard to walk away after reading that book thinking this guy did anything wrong.
Incredible, dude.
That's
That is so. That is such good ass logic, as far as I'm concerned.
I want to read it, dude. Did you read the foreword to the book?
No, I haven't read the book.
It said, "It's the dedication is for Sun Yi. I had her eating out of my hand, and when I looked down, my arm was gone.
What?
Demented. Crazy.
Awesome. He rules, dude. Just a little victory lap. I fucked and married my daughter, and she ate out of my hand.
And I made 50 movies. It's pretty impressive.
That's a guy that's like, don't listen to the haters. Tune out the haters. You know Woody knows how to tune out the haters, dude. And for that, I respect him.
I downloaded the movie, the newest one that was never released, called A Rainy Day in New York.
This is awesome.
And,
you can buy 12 Years a Slave on paperback for $1 on Amazon.
Hell yeah. Nah, dude, don't be buying shit on Amazon, dude.
Why?
Because they're fucking, fucking up the workers and shit. They're treating their workers like dog dick. I had to buy
see
a
that
fucking
guy? You see that guy?
I had to buy a battery
like
for
a
my drill
dildo.
from some weird fucking store in Wisconsin, so as not to use Amazon.
Damn, man. Just too fat for hats.
No, I just made it all the way out for it because it's comfortable, but I'm not too fat for a hat.
Just on camera demonstrating the...
I just have a very large head. It has nothing to do with how fat I am.
You can barely buckle your hat.
First of all, it's a flimsy last button. The second button is very sturdy, as you can see. And then if I go to the one hand, the one is not that good a button. It's flimsy even without my head in it. Look at that.
Everybody can see you struggling to button your pants.
Look at
or
that.
your
That's
hat.
not my head. But then you do two. Look at that. It stays up.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a matter of my head. It's a matter of poor hat construction. Mm-hmm. And I think we can all agree on that.
No, it's not poor hat construction. Hats were never designed to be brought all the way out to the last button.
No.
They were
That's
not made
true.
that way.
That's not true.
No, it's because
What's
that's
the point
why
of the last button.
That's why.
So what's even the point of having the last button?
Look, here's why you're a fucking idiot. If it was supposed to work like a belt, there would only be one stub on the fucking thing, and then you would move the stub out to whichever hole corresponded to
Nope.
it. It's because it plugs into.
Nope.
It's because you use multiple
I see what
studs
you're
per
saying.
hole.
I see what you're saying.
And it's
but just
engineered
a different design.
with multiple
It should work
holes.
either the whole way.
It
should work the whole way.
Right.
If anything, don't even have this one then.
That
Just
doesn't
have it
make
be
any
the last
fucking
one.
sense.
Make a better design is all I'm saying. It should work the whole way. Of course, it's not going to work.
I
like
can
a
give you
fucking
one
hat or
solution,
a belt.
Stav.
Huh?
You can low key grip the fitted. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not a fitted guy.
Get an 8.25, or however big your
I'm not a
head is.
fitted guy, but I'm going to be a buckle guy because that is a better design, actually. Now that I think about it,
Oh, the
the
strap.
buckle dad hat strat situation. That's what I'm going to move. That's what I'm going to move on to.
Yeah.
Well, Anyway, it's nice to live stream work. This is good.
It's nice. And it'll go right on the fucking thing.
This is better than Zoom.
It's better than
We're
Zoom.
closer. I like that we're closer. There's no delay.
There's no delay. This is the answer, I guess.
We did it, boys.
I mean, we'll have to. I guess I don't know if maybe for the regular episodes we can just do this then
we can do this and record it and then release it. Why not?
and then download it and then
No, we just all record locally
yeah.
and we release the file. Just keep the video just Patreon. Fuck it. All video is just Patreon.
We'll figure it out.
That way it's easier.
I'm not going to make any business suggestions out loud, in public.
Okay. It's just easier to do this.
I did post the link to this, and someone's
Oh,
like,
I should say
"You
this.
fucking Jew."
I got an email now, or yesterday. I got to take the link down for the print shop is like by law like shutdowns, but
Oh shit! Why?
Oh,
because they can't.
Corona.
Yeah, because of Corona. So I mean, it's in New York, so they can't. They can fulfill current orders. They might just have it set already, so things go out of stock when they're out of stock. They're just like slowly fulfilling orders. So if they already had shit already printed and on hand, then they can. But I gotta look into that because if they're taking orders and they can't, because I mean, look, this isn't going to end. So what's likely is going to happen is everything's going to go out of business, and then I'm already like worried about that with the venues that took money on ticket sales for the tour I was supposed to be on right now. Like
They didn't do refunds.
I don't know. I mean, I had a couple of people hit me up, but it was already like a couple weeks ago. So hopefully, they got refunded. I'm like certainly not going to.
I think everyone's refunded, bro.
Okay,
I can imagine that they refund.
Well, it's just
if you're not hearing from people in the last 2 weeks.
Sure. Then, but yeah, I mean, they probably would. But it's like in general, advice to like people is like don't expect companies to just give you your money back. If you have a gym membership and they charge you on the first.
Yeah.
Don't expect them to, because they're planning on going out of business. So they're gonna like accrue as many assets as they can, and then declare bankruptcy
for sure.
And then I don't know, maybe pay down debts with that. But yeah, don't think for a second that like you can get your money back from most companies if they're gonna go under.
Dude. Most companies, like me and Sam Morrell were renting like a fucking. We're using a podcast studio for some episodes, and they were like, by law, shut down. And they were like, good news, we have a virtual studio. It's like, what do you mean you have a virtual studio?
Everyone does.
Renting a physical space.
Yeah.
We can just do it. This is a virtual studio.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
But anything to keep fucking getting those fucking monthly subscriptions.
Yeah.
But not us, folks. We are giving you the good shit. Doing live podcasts from our bedrooms.
We'll probably... Well, I guess we'll talk about it. But anyways, yeah.
Anyway, I think that's the episode.
I'll go ahead and then we just hit end broadcast then.
Okay.
Good?
End broadcast.
Stav, do you have any dates you want to plug?
Yeah. Go to Stavy Baby. Go to twitch.tv/Stavy Baby. I'm Twitch streaming more now. And I'm donating whatever I make the first month to charity. So you're a good guy if you subscribe.
Yeah,
No, it's not that. It's not something for fat guys or fat babies or guys with little dicks. It's none of those. It's for medical professionals or family.
The money goes to the Red Cross.
No.
First they think you're crazy, then they fight you, and then all of a sudden you change the world.
Berlusconi flatly denies that any mafia money helped him to get a start in real estate.
I've always had a thing for black people. I like black people.
I'm telling you, these stories are funnier than the jokes you can tell.
And I said, what the fuck is a brain scientist? I was like, that's not a real job. Tell me the truth. But anyway.
No worries, man. It's all good. All right. We ready?
Yeah. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hello, welcome to Grubstakers, the podcast about billionaires. My name is Sean P. McCarthy, and I'm joined by my friends
Yogi Polywall,
Steve Jeffers,
Andy Palmer. And so back in January, we did this episode about Jeffrey Epstein, and very proud of it. I think it turned out very well. It's so well that, in fact, that he was arrested in July. And
proud of you guys for making that happen.
For that episode, we were thrilled to be joined by Matt Chrisman of Chapo Trap House.
He couldn't make it today.
Yeah. And we're very thankful for a follow-up episode where he is here as well. Matt, thank you for being here.
Oh, love talking Epstein.
Yes. And the only way that episode could be better is if we also had the Hannibal Buress to Epstein's Bill Cosby, the man who popularized the myth.
Famous comedian Jeffrey Epstein.
We're joined by one of the funniest comics I know. Nick Mullen is here as well.
Hello.
And we're just really thrilled, and I'm sure the audience is as well, to be able to sit and listen to these two great minds in this conspiracy theory, the Chomsky and Foucault debates of Pizzagate, as it were. But I guess I wanted to ask both of you just to start, if having looked at Epstein before this arrest in July and some of the press reports that have come out today, is there anything that have surprised you so far about what you've seen and learned?
The temple thing was weird. I mean, that was where it's like, come
yeah,
on,
man,
you know,
holy shit.
Right. I mean, it's like, it's like, oh yeah, we found this like big obelisk that says on the side there actually is a basement in Comet And it's like, okay, well, why would you build that? Why do you have that on your island? And people are like, I don't know. Maybe it's because he's Jewish. He's a Jewish person and they like building things. So that's a possible explanation. It could be a storage shed for tools.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I remember that. Yeah, the first time I saw the temple, I just thought, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I mean, there's only two explanations. And one is it's exactly what it looks like, and you're dealing with Moloch worshipping reptilians, or they're all just like really fucking irony poisoned cutesy motherfuckers who Jesus who love winking at what other people think they're doing,
Right,
and they're like,
right.
oh yeah, you think we're doing temple worship rituals. That's so funny. No, we just fuck the kids. we don't do any of that stuff, you dumbasses. But we'll wind you up and make you get upset about it.
If anyone's wondering what's being described here about the temple, like go on YouTube and just look up Epstein Island drone.
Right.
And
yeah. Well, it's this weird temple that's got kind of like a like an Eastern look to it, and then there's like bird statues on top, and then statues of either Neptune or possibly Saturn.
Right.
There's a sundial too.
There's a sundial. And
the insider said it was Poseidon.
Yeah,
trident wielding Poseidon is on the temple.
Yeah. You know, I mean, but the thing that sucks is that like 4chan knew about all this already.
Right.
Like, this was all just like Pizzagate stuff. All of it was like, you know, like QAnon stuff.
Right.
They already knew about the temple. You know, I mean, like this is not like news to anybody that was already like into Clinton baby eating conspiracy.
That was the thing, is like we did this episode with Matt in January, and so I looked at like 4chan threads, and I would always see Epstein as a Mossad agent, and I would just think, oh well, they're just saying that because he's Jewish, and they just assume all Jews are in Mossad.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, he actually probably is a Mossad.
Yeah, it's not like the Mossad
what
does
else are
nothing.
They right
You know what I mean? Like they do things. Like they have a fucking job, you know? I mean, is it really that far at it? Like maybe they're doing it to fuck with the Olympics again? I don't know. We won't know until everything shakes out.
Because that's the job of intelligence agencies, is to compromise people who have influence. You know, it's like he's an American. He has all these connections to American politics and business and Israel, like Jonathan Pollard. There's a long tradition of them spying on the United States. He'd be a fantastic asset.
Yeah, Mossad, Epstein was in that Steven Spielberg movie Munich. He was,
I can't wait till we get Eric Bana as Jeffrey Epstein, and Daniel Craig as Bill Clinton.
Epstein was the guy who killed that waiter in Lilyhammer.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't want to see the sex scene at the end with Bana as Epstein. It'll be even more cringe-inducing than.
I haven't seen that movie in a while. It's tight, right?
It's good.
I remember liking it in theaters, but I haven't seen it since.
Yeah, it's good. But there's that scene at the end where he's having sex with his wife and he's flashing back on the Munich killings. And it's very over the top. One of the few Spielberg sex scenes, and it reminds you why he doesn't do them that often.
Yeah.
And it makes you think.
Except in E.T. That entire movie is technically a sex scene. It's about an alien that comes and he gets to do whatever he wants with children. And no one questions him, except the government. He's the piece of shit government.
He's just a penis. E.T.'s a penis. Like the way his neck moves.
Right. He's a very
bulbous head.
Yeah, he's a man that's been kept alive for thousands of years by doing intergalactic travel, finding children to have sex with. And now this bastard New Order government wants to take that away from him, even though this has been the system forever.
That's how we get interdimensional travel.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So the temple thing, like that, like I guess, you know, more mainstream media picked up on the story, like after the Epstein arrest. And like what I saw more than anything was like some interview with just some general contractor.
Right.
They talked to some like fucking Joe the plumber guy that's like, well, it's got, you know, a lock on the outside of the door. That's pretty weird. And then like that was all anybody talked about. And it's like, oh, you know, also there can't be an elevator in there because you know, the contractors would, you know, the contractors would know about it. And it's like, well, the government hires contractors all the time to fucking build like, you know, secret projects. There's plenty of people that'll build things for, you know,
if anyone
enough
knows how to
money.
silence people, it's Epstein. It's not
exactly
that hard to fucking fake a goddamn elevator.
There's really strict Department of Buildings codes law with regards to sacrificial temples to Moloch.
Exactly. But anyways, it's like that door on the outside with the lock on it is just painted on. It's like a facade. There's nothing in there, or it's, you know, it's flush. You can see where it's, you know, there's not even that indentation on the the wall, but it's modeled after. I guess 4chan found this bathhouse in Syria, with that's got the palm trees, the pattern on the outside, the gold dome. Everything looks similar to this bathhouse. But what's crazy is, did you follow that Isaac Cappy thing?
No.
So Isaac Cappy was an actor who was like going nuts. He accused a bunch of other people. He accused Seth Green of pedophilia. He said he used to be friends with Seth Green, and Seth Green like brought him into some secret room in his house, and he's like, "This is where we have sex with kids," or whatever.
Man.
And then he like increasingly would just became like a pedo gate guy.
That could have been Colin Quinn if he got the part in Austin Powers.
Yeah, he released all these videos and then killed himself. He jumped off a bridge, but like witnesses saw like two people like trying to stop him, but it's like, I mean, I don't know how two people can't restrain a guy from jumping off a jumping off a fucking bridge. So it's like, there's a theory that maybe they pushed him off, or who knows what. But he released a weird video, and now they all have this thing where like everybody has like a dead man switch, like a video that uploads when they die.
Right.
And there was a video circulating that I may or may not be related to Cappy, probably not, that says like this was taken at Jeffrey Epstein's island, and it was a bathhouse in Turkey, and it's a bunch of like little girls wearing like ceremonial togas, filling the bath with water and looking like sad. And it's like just this bizarre video. And then people were like, no, this is from this like bathhouse in Turkey, and they like sourced it. But then it turns out the temple is like modeled after this fucking bathhouse in Syria. And it's like, I don't know, man. There's all this like weird shit that is sort of connected one way or the other. But that's my understanding of the state of things thus far.
Well, it's so fucking bizarre because he builds that temple, Jeffrey Epstein does, after he gets out of prison. Like 2009 to 2013 is our estimate of when it's built. And I did like he had to like submit an estimate of his finances to the government. So supposedly someone probably tried to value the temple. Can't really do comparable sales to get that one. But it is just something where, it's very bizarre, and it's hard to get around, I guess, an occult explanation.
You would evaluate it with its highest and best use. So, I mean, it's a great location for
privacy.
Any manner of private rituals with children to gain influence with the wealthy.
Maybe there's like a submarine bay or a Stargate down there or something.
What's weird is how shitty it looks.
Yeah,
it's got like ladders and like cheap.
Well, the ladder is like a Freemasons reference, I think. It's supposed to be. The ladder's not like. I think that's supposed to be there.
Wait, the one that's inside of it?
No, the one on the outside.
Oh no!
You're talking about there's like scaffolding
in the
and
windows.
shit.
It looks like they're working on it.
Well, they're working on. I mean, they're obviously like tearing something down. I don't know what work needs to be done on it. A decade after it was built.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just looks shitty. Like it just doesn't look like it is particularly well made.
Yeah, it does have that McMansion kind of.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it looks like a maintenance shed that's been like dolled up for some reason. So it's like it adds to this idea that something's like amiss with this whole thing. It's just everything about it is just fucking weird,
I think he built it so that people like it's like an insurance policy. If he gets caught, it'll be like his rich friends were like, "You gotta build this. It'll be so funny when you get caught. Everyone sees it. At least you'll have that."
Yeah. Like, I understand, even if it's like, yeah, I'm like, I'm a fucking millionaire or billionaire. I go around the world. I travel all the time. I got a taste for fucking bathhouses in Syria. This is like my favorite bathhouse. I wanted my own bathhouse. Rich people do dumb shit like that all the time. But it's like, why you would make a shitty version of it.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
Another Coney Island piece of trash gets rich and builds a fucking satanic sacrifice.
That's his whole thing. Is he makes himself look much richer than he is to gain influence.
Well, he has the island, and then some people were like, oh, well, it's because like the contractors you get down there, they can't do the kind of work that actually like, like cope the inside of that, alcove and put a door in, which is like pretty basic shit. Like it doesn't make any sense that they wouldn't be able to do that.
You should go punch up the island, Nick.
Yeah.
You're into woodworking now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just do the Property Brothers episode. Jeffrey Epstein's Island. Yeah. We're thinking open floor plan. While Jeremy gets started on the work, I'm going to be downstairs in the basement.
So we're going to need to fill in this mass grave over here with cement and make it into a basketball court before we get this thing on the market.
I wish I could do something about this altar, but it's load bearing. We're stuck with it.
Yeah, we were thinking about making this a nursery. Oh, you're planning on having kids? Yeah, about 500.
They get into some fight with the Historical Preservation Society.
Yeah. It's so funny, too, because imagine you're just, like, somebody that lives on the U.S. Virgin Islands. I don't know what, like, the closest one to this is.
Yeah.
You know, and you take your boat out to go fishing, and you get, like, fucked up, and you accidentally end up here. You're like, I'm just trying to get back to my house. Or however they talk. I don't know.
Just lost on the island.
I took a wrong turn, man. I'm trying to get back.
They're just fitting you for a robe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rewatched Eyes Wide Shut. The
Great
other night.
movie.
Yeah. Just that guy. They're like, okay, well, do you know the password? I don't know. I'm just trying to go. But the other password. How do I know? I come here and they say this is where you. I come. My boat was just parked.
But we should, I guess, mention with regards to his wealth, his lawyers submitted something that said he was worth $559 million, and then they have, properties. He has the little St. James Island. They said worth $60 million. Great St. James Island worth $22 million. Property in Paris, property in New Mexico, property in Florida, the Manhattan Mansion. But I guess the point is, essentially, they have every reason to lowball that. Like Miami Herald found like $4.5 million in Paradise Papers accounts that he didn't declare. So the reality is, like, yeah, he's probably close to a billionaire, if not an actual straight up billionaire.
Yeah.
And it is just something where.
But isn't everyone a billionaire now? Isn't that what they're telling us? Everybody's got $1 billion.
But I guess.
Except me and my friends.
But, I guess we could just kind of go through. He was denied bail, of course. He had like $70,000 cash in his safe. They found 48 loose diamonds, like various carats, which is like very good when you need to bail. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Prosecutor said he's not valuing his art and his diamonds collection, which like those are very good for money laundering because you can sell art, like Sotheby's never checks shit. It's a very good store of value if you need like access to $100 million in a pinch.
Easier to transport than cash too.
Yeah, that's what the guy from the 1MDB scandal that we talked about before, Joe Lowe, did. Like when he went on the run after he got caught, he just took a bunch of Picassos with him, and that's how he's living.
Yeah.
But, and so, of course, they also found an Austrian passport from the 1980s, which listed his residence as Saudi Arabian residence.
Yeah.
And it's just all this kind of stuff where they denied bail because obviously he's a flight risk, but it raises the question if he was actually in intelligence, like CIA.
I think it's like clear that he was.
You think so?
Yeah. Why would he have an Austrian passport? There was a fake name on there too, wasn't
Right.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a fake name.
Yeah. It doesn't. There's no reason for that. I mean, you could say, "Oh, yeah, he used to have citizenship somehow." It's like that doesn't explain why he has a fake name.
Yeah, and they tried to, because the government used that as evidence for his flight risk, and then then the defense attorney said, well, he used that in the 80s during the era of hijackings to prevent like Muslim terrorists from realizing he was Jewish and like killing him or something. Leon Klinghofering him or something. And then the other thing they said, and he never used it. It was just a safe, in case thing. And then they pointed out, well, there's a bunch of stamps in it, like there's fucking passport stamps in it. Like it was used, and they had no answer for that. But like, if it's a fake passport, then it couldn't have been used by anybody else, right? Because it's got his picture in it.
Yeah.
So that just can't be the case. He had to have been using this thing. He literally was traveling under an assumed name.
Right.
Yeah.
And so there's, of course, that Daily Beast, Vicky Ward, reported that Alex Acosta, the former labor secretary at the time U.S. attorney, he told the Trump transition that I was told Epstein, quote, belonged to intelligence and to leave it alone. He said he took one meeting about this and then left it alone. He didn't deny that. Alex Acosta didn't deny that at a press conference. And then I found, in 2001, there was a British journalist named Nigel Roser who was writing about the royal family because Prince Andrew was hanging out with Epstein. And he said Epstein, quote, has a license to carry a concealed weapon and once claimed to have worked for the CIA, although he now denies it. And it's like, it's impossible to get a license for a gun in New York City.
Yeah, him and Trump are the only ones.
It's something like there's 15 people that have fucking concealed carry permits.
Trump that did claim that he was one of them. Which
Oh,
is,
really?
Yeah, he did. He said that, which is one of his best, funniest lines. It's the idea of him carrying a gun.
There's a gun store in Chinatown, and if you go in there, well, I went in there one time. There's a Chinese guy that works there. He's like, "Yeah, get out, no license, get out." It's like, this is your business. Yeah, you don't have license, get out if you don't have it. Like immediately. Nobody goes in there.
Right.
But it is something where it's like, Ghislaine Maxwell is accused, she hasn't been charged with anything, of essentially in multiple sworn affidavits of being
caring too much about the ocean.
Of being his pimp, like bringing underage girls to him.
Mhm.
And,
Actually, the term is bottom bitch. Yeah, your bottom dollar bitches. She's not the pimp, he's the pimp. And her job is to turn out new women.
But so, yeah, her dad, Robert Maxwell, was like there was an entire book written about how he was in Mossad. He was a British publisher who turned up dead in 1991. He washed up off his yacht after he was either pushed or jumped in the ocean. And he was British citizen, and he got a state funeral in Israel where the speaker there said nobody will ever know how much he has done for Israel.
Mhm.
So it's like it makes sense where Epstein meets his daughter, Ghislaine Maxwell, around 1991, and then from there is where most of the abuse allegations come from the 90s, early 2000s. So it's like, I mean, it's totally conceivable he's either CIA or Mossad.
Mhm.
And I guess like the other thing that's kind of the open question is that Virginia Roberts is one of the accusers who sued Ghislaine Maxwell in 2015 for defamation because she called her a liar for saying Ghislaine Maxwell molested her along with Epstein.
Yeah.
And then they settled, but these 2,000 pages related to that are all under seal, and then the second appeals court has ordered them to be unsealed, and they might even be unsealed next week.
It's crazy that no one will care if it is just a weird Mossad thing. No one will fucking care at all that we spent billions of dollars that was funneled to us from U.S. taxpayers to make every elite in America rape children for some reason. And then people will be like, I don't know. Meanwhile, a Russian person makes one face emoji app. And they're like, it's a police state. They're using your data to do something.
I'm just imagining them like whipping votes for the outlaw BDS vote with the Epstein tapes.
Yeah.
What if all of like the politicians who are like it's a Mossad operation to blackmail all these politicians, and they're all like thrown in jail, and then all the worst case scenario stuff happens to Israel, like they're immediately invaded now that America's pulled out of everything.
Whoopsie daisy. Whoops.
But that's the thing. It's like, if it is like some sort of intelligence operation, then it kind of makes you wonder, why would that be necessary? Because do you really need to do that to keep American elites on board with supporting Israel?
Well, if that is the thing that has been doing it, there's not, like the amount of support for Israel is only like just fucking increased. Right. With less need for it in the last like 30 years. And it's like, what if that's the fucking keystone to the whole thing, is that they're all on tape sodomizing an 8-year-old in a weird Syrian bathhouse?
Yeah, I mean, that might be it. I have no idea. But I think there's the alternate explanation is that it's not necessarily that the order of operations is sort of the other way, is that this is just a thing that happens, that Epstein filled a role that elite society needed of this procurer that could be trusted. I mean, his career path really does look like somebody who was literally groomed and drafted up through the ranks at every level by people more powerful than him, with the idea that he had some value add to provide to them, which absolutely had nothing to do with his genius math abilities.
Yeah. Instead of the next James Bond being a black lady, it should just be a pedophile. Or it should be a black lady pedophile. She should be just having sex with children.
Finally, we're doing it. Yeah. Girl, we're showing that we can do it too.
Well, we wanted to do two things with this one: is more representation, obviously, but also a more accurate look at MI6 and what really goes on in the intelligence community.
But I mean, so this is a network that like persists. It's a need that's filled in the elite community, and that the intelligence aspect sort of comes afterwards as something that they are aware of, because they couldn't not be if they're like even basely competent, and something that needs to be basically monitored. Like, it's like, oh God, they're fucking kids again. Well, we got to make sure we know what's going on, who's involved, that so nobody who is genuinely like outside of the power nexus might get in there, like insinuate themselves, that might like create a situation where they have leverage to like fuck up what is conceived as American or Israeli interests. And it's just sort of like, it's the intelligence department, the intelligence industry, or intelligence agencies are aware of this. They monitor it to keep a track on it and make sure that it isn't compromising them, and that they're not really like. It's good to have in the back pocket to have these people's child fucking on record, but they're gonna do what rich people do. The elite are gonna do what they do. Like, they're gonna do what is seen as in the interests of the United States and their client states like Israel and Saudi Arabia. And they're gonna cement those relationships through kid fucking ritually, and the CIA and Mossad are sort of just there to like stand outside the door and make sure that like no rogue Russians or something, or like a Chinese guy with like a USB stick shows up, so that like at the next trade conference, President Xi can just like pull up a PowerPoint presentation, and all of a sudden we're on the yawn and the power is gone.
Yeah. Let Huawei in.
Yeah, but if you had a video of President Xi eating children, I don't think anyone in China would care.
No, that's the beauty part. Like, they're hardened against it.
Yeah, you can't compromise. We're the only one. Exactly. You can't compromise a Chinese person.
Yeah.
Maybe if you have a video of them as a child referring to an adult by their first name, that's like the only thing that
violating Confucian filial piety.
Yeah.
But it is something where there was that article in Vanity Fair by Gabe Sherman, and he quotes the appeals court ruling that says these 2,000 pages that are supposedly to be unsealed soon contain allegations against, quote, numerous prominent American politicians, powerful business executives, foreign presidents, a well-known prime minister, who I'm going to guess is
got to be Barack,
of Israel, Israeli prime minister 1999 to 2001, and other world leaders, unquote. So it's something where it's like there's just a lot of speculation, which maybe we could add to, but just from this like Vanity Fair article, in the past decade, a source close to Epstein said, a guy who'd done business with Epstein said Bill Gates, Larry Summers, and Steve Bannon visited the mansion, and this would be after he got out of prison.
See, whenever I remember I read about the Bannon thing a few weeks ago, and I just immediately thought of that story about that fucking acid-scorched bathtub at that rental property he had. You know about that, Nick?
No.
So he had this very messy litigation in Miami a few years ago before he started Breitbart, I think, when he was just sort of like running around doing coke and like trying to set up entertainment deals. He had a rental home in Miami, and he was sued by the owner after he left for just catastrophic damage. Like, they just turn it into a fucking crack house, basically. Just complete shit on the walls type stuff.
Yeah.
And one of the things that they reported is that the very expensive marble bathtub had acid burns on it.
Oh, it's to like dissolve a body?
I mean, that's what I thought immediately, and I was like, LOL. And now it's like, hanging out with Epstein. That makes me think even more. He's just dissolving fucking bodies in there.
Yeah, it's funny. I read that Don Simpson biography recently, and compared to the rest of them, it's like he was like a fucking Mormon, basically. It's like, there's just nothing.
He would hire prostitutes who were of age.
Yeah.
And he'd slap them around, but he would also pay them and never dissolve any of them.
He would have them fuck him
Yeah.
and shit, and do like weird, like they would wear strap-ons, and he was in all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
And
nobody got dissolved.
Nobody was dissolved. Don Simpson never had anyone murdered. He was just a fucking
supported sex workers.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he was a moron that hated himself, and but he was slick.
Yeah.
and he could like sell shitty movies.
Well, it is something where, so these documents, these 2,000 pages, they all relate to Virginia Roberts is one of the accusers. She was trafficked by Epstein between 1999 and 2002.
That's what the Billy Joel songs. Billy Joel met her. He's the one that turned her out. He was there at Epstein's place.
That's what In the Air
like,
Tonight
we got
is
a problem. Billy's drunk and he's writing songs again. Billy's writing songs. He's using everyone's real name.
He's writing a sequel to We Didn't Start the Fire. It's just a list of everyone on the flight logs. Prince Andrew Bill Clinton.
But yeah, so like Virginia Roberts has alleged that Alan Dershowitz.
If you think about it, Long Island is the original pedophile island. That's the original Little St. James is Long Island in its entirety.
Virginia Roberts has alleged that Alan Dershowitz raped her at the New Mexico mansion. So the thing is, like, you know, I don't know if we mentioned this.
Did I tell you, this is I started telling people because I don't think they give a shit, but I visited the Lampoon. We did a show in Boston. And
the Harvard.
Yeah. And so I guess Dersh's grandson wrote for the Lampoon for a little bit, and so all these like Lampoon
I bet his
kids,
fucking packet is amazing.
these Lampoon kids like knew him or whatever, and they were like, you know, he was kind of lame. And he's like, but one time he told that he was like bragging about losing his virginity, and he had just gone on vacation with his fucking grandpa. And he's like, and after all that fucking Epstein shit came out, we like figured out what dates those were, and they were like when he was like, I brought my grandson on the plane. So it like fucking lines up with like it, you know, him getting like fucking a child, getting his like, you know, bring his grandson along to, you know, get his cherry popped on the.
Jesus Christ.
Now, you know, that's all fucking hearsay or whatever. But I would someone from Harvard lie?
That's never happened.
He's a co-head writer on SNL now.
Yeah.
But so I guess I just mentioned that because another thing is Jeffrey Epstein's Black Book was, you know, the housekeeper in Palm Beach tried to sell this. He got charged with extortion for it. He tried to sell it to one of the attorneys, and he died in 2014. But before he sold this Black Book, and you can look at it on Gawker, he circled names that he's alleged were either witnesses or perpetrators. And the thing is, like, former Democrat New Mexico Governor Bill Richardson happens to be circled in there. Another New Mexico governor is in there as well. So it's just something where it's like we're speculating about what's in these 2,000 pages.
You know, yeah, when that came out initially, because like I started getting interested in Epstein again after the Kevin Spacey thing, because it's like Kevin Spacey ties in the singer or whatever. And I was more concerned with David Geffen and Spielberg, who I think are like, you know, also pedophiles, just
right.
on the Hollywood
well, that's
side.
the other 4chan thing, so we should probably take that.
And Epstein's the nexus, though, because like Spacey's there. Spacey's heavy on Epstein too.
Yeah, Spacey's there or whatever. But Chris Tucker is on those like flight logs, and I remember looking at it and then seeing somebody be like, "Oh, it's a different Chris Tucker." I'm like,
that's what I thought too. Yeah,
that makes sense. But then you look into it, and it's like it's that Chris Tucker, and it's like, what if Chris Tucker is the one behind it? Nobody's really considered that.
Damn. I mean, the guy, he's literally only been in 4 movies in the last 20 years.
No, yeah, it was fucking the Rush Hour movies, Fifth Element, and then that's it.
That's
right?
it.
That is it.
That's it.
Why is he hanging out with Bill Clinton and fucking and Michael Jackson and all these like huge celebrities?
They love Rush Hour.
Yeah.
It's like every 4 years, he's like, I need to justify why I'm like involved here.
Right.
Let me hang out with Jackie Chan for in front of a green screen for 2 weeks.
Right, and so from that Gabe Sherman article, a person involved with litigation against Epstein told him, quote, "It's going to be staggering the amount of names. It's going to be contagion numbers." You know, just like the kind of people who would be in these, 2,000 pages and subsequent disclosures. But I guess like if you're like a D-list, you're probably hoping there's a lot of A-listers in there. Just kind of keep.
We all move up, dude.
Yeah, everyone.
I'm gonna be fucking Tom Cruise. I got his spot. I get to fuck Nicole Kidman. Damn, she's so hot in that movie.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was thinking like, so the other thing is like, what's his name? The Washington Post guy, Dave Weigel.
Yeah.
He reported that they found like CDs with with writings on it, like young name and then name, which are supposedly like the blackmail CDs. That these names together.
Think about how many of them are on jazz drives. So they didn't account for media changing.
Yeah.
What if that's the reason that fucking that like optical media or like removable media has changed? The reason they had to push SD cards is because Bill Clinton's on a fucking on a floppy disk somewhere.
Nobody can look at the CD anymore.
We gotta come up with. Let's push those thumb drives. Let's get those going, and then we're gonna switch to the cloud.
But yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah, that's the reason there's a push to the cloud, because the cloud can be hacked and compromising material can be destroyed.
Yeah, it's all got to be hardware. Other than like they've got a bunch of like private line wires, but you turn that on, your computer just melts immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they also found a CD in there labeled Stanley Kubrick Heart Attack Gun.
Yeah. I mean, I am intrigued by that argument that, like, that Eyes Wide Shut is his attempt to sort of, shine a light on these people that he was aware of. And that fucking scene, you just watched it, the scene with him and Sidney Pollack in the billiard room.
Yeah.
That is one of those, sort of Ned Beatty Network type moments of, like really looking into the eye of power and how terrifying it is.
Yeah.
But it's still so fucking coy.
Yeah. He's like, they were just doing that to mess with you.
Yeah. And also, they're just like having sex with adult prostitutes wearing stupid masks. It's not that bad, really. It's just pretentious, honestly. It's like, just fuck a girl on a fucking, on a pile of money. What are you doing with this stupid... You don't need to do all this shit if you're just having normal sex with an adult person.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to talk about a couple names that are speculated to be linked here. The billionaire Leon Black is a private equity guy. We'll get back to him in a second. He was a frequent dinner guest of Epstein's, according to a Vanity Fair profile before Epstein got arrested. Ronald Perelman, another billionaire. Glenn and Eva Dubin. Apparently Glenn Dubin's a hedge fund billionaire. But Eva Dubin, some articles have pointed out that she was one of the people who helped get Epstein back into Manhattan high society after he got out of prison. She founded Mount Sinai's Breast Cancer Center, and she also just happens to have her name circled in Epstein's black book. Mm-hmm. So it's something where it's like she's a former Miss Sweden and New York socialite who Epstein dated at one point, and who obviously after prison tried to helped him get back into Manhattan society.
She wrote a letter to Epstein's probation officer saying that she feels 100% comfortable with Epstein around her family and her teenage daughter at the time.
Right.
And there's no reason to say that.
Right. Exactly.
There's I attest to his character. This is a good man that fucked up. That's it. You don't have to be like, I would let him spend private time with my child. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah. It's like, I can't remember the exact details, but have you read the theories that is it not Menendez or Ramirez? Which is the brothers? Menendez brothers.
Oh yeah,
they were being pimped out by their parents.
What the
to like Hollywood people. Like there was like that pedo gate, and that's why they flipped out and fucking killed their parents. Is because they were being like sex trafficked by their parents, basically.
And the thing is, like, people sort of have just written off what they said about what their parents did, but the first trial was a mistrial largely because they were considered credible by the jury. Like they believed them.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that fucking even the Michael Jackson documentary, and they like try to paint those parents in a more sympathetic light, but it's like, you were pimping your fucking child out to Michael Jackson.
Right.
You know what the fuck is going on. Like, there's no way you don't know that. I don't know. It's like, it's not a thing where it's like, people like fuck up and leave their kid in the car. That's just like absent-mindedness.
Right.
I don't care how fucking stupid you are. If somebody's like a rich person is like, I want to hang out with your boy one-on-one and have him sleep in my bed. It's like, at no point you're making a fucking deal with the devil there. They're like, yes, he's probably molesting my son, but he took us to Cirque du Soleil. So if that's the sacrifice I need to make to see French clowns, I'll do it.
I mean,
I'll do it.
We got to meet
Just
Barbra
let me in
Streisand.
there. Yeah. It's not just rhythmic gymnastics. They do other things.
And that is awful, but you're exploiting people's desperation, their desire to be around celebrity, their desire to be at a higher level than they can. But like these people the people who came out of the woodwork to stick their neck outs to defend Epstein after he got out of jail. Mm-hmm. That it's you look at the culture of like ass covering and public relations around really rich, powerful, famous people. All of that goes out the window for this guy who got just convicted by whatever you want to say the charge was. Everyone knew was fucking kids, fucking young women.
Those people are defending themselves.
Girls.
Because it's like no one in that. I mean, especially like fucking Hollywood. We work in the entertainment industry. You know how it works. People are waiting for you to fail.
Yeah.
You get something good. people are like, I'm so happy for you. The second things start looking bad, they got the biggest shit-eating grin on their face. Of course, they can't. Everyone in this business, people who have known fucking like Steven Spielberg for 50 years. You pick the most successful guy you can think of in Hollywood. If they like, oh, my car broke down and now like all my movies are like tanking or whatever, people would love it, and they would love to be like, oh, I don't know him anymore. You know, they would love to. That's like the entire entertainment industry is built on results and not giving a shit about people as individuals. So for anyone, especially elites, to like say like, no, he's actually a good guy, it's like it's entirely just projection.
Exactly. They have to be protecting themselves, protecting a culture that they're part of, a thing where Epstein is an integral element, where he needs to be able to be certain that he will be vouched for, that he will not be left out in the cold, that they will not be made vulnerable by that.
They probably got a video of John Voight fucking Angelina Jolie. I would not be surprised if there's not a video of him from like fucking 35 years ago making his daughter blow him.
He did really get really invested in Israel over the last few years. He really cares about Israel a lot.
Yeah, I think about
He's
that.
not even Jewish.
He's not even Jewish, and it's like it's always unprompted. It'll be like the biggest story will be like fucking, you know, oh, Lee Iacocca died, and then John Voight's like, if you don't love Israel, you should fucking kill yourself. You should die. You should a horrible death. And people are like, well, John, what are you? No one's saying anything. There's no reason for this.
He's like a fucking got a name like a fucking Obergruppenführer, and he can't not spend his days screaming about Israel. Very late in life.
Yeah.
Right. Very late in life conversion to Israel first as his entire politics. It's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they got that video.
Oh, yeah.
On an 8mm somewhere.
Yeah.
I did want to highlight one name that I haven't seen in the press reports that I found from looking through this book James Patterson wrote, or his co-writers wrote.
Is it Bill Still's Money Changer?
Is the president
family?
is missing?
Because Bill
that Mario and Luigi inspired.
Well, the funny thing is, so James Patterson did another interview with New York Magazine about this book after the Epstein arrest, and he said something to the effect of like, yeah, we looked into the Bill Clinton thing, and there wasn't anything there. So,
well, see, oh yeah, I saw that interview, which is so funny because he's like, it's like that's what he was waiting for the entire time, is to exonerate Bill Clinton. He's like, yeah, Epstein, it's like, you know, it happened in 2006 or whatever.
Yeah,
you know, it's good that they finally got the guy, because, you know, this is a really bad guy. He's the bad guy. That's important to remember. You know, and they're like, well, what about Bill Clinton? No.
Well, see, that's just it. It's like, if Epstein is the nexus of this sort of power elite pedophile ring that he really does look like he is more and more, then how is he on trial? You know, how has he? And there's only two real explanations. One is the Q is 100% correct, and the Trump is doing white hat, like a 30-year-long like undercover. Like he went to the island for recon or whatever, and he's like, "I'm going to get you guys when I become president," and now he's springing the trap.
I love that story.
I mean, yeah, amazing. It's amazing, but like just looking at his brain dissolve in front of you, unless he's doing like that classic SNL sketch where Reagan with Phil Hartman, behind closed doors, he's got all the fucking Iran-Contra routes, and he's doing the math in his head and like speaking 5 languages. Unless that's the case, then at some level there is deniability built into this. People are aware that like there's enough connections cut. There isn't enough like smoking gun stuff to connect to anybody who's really important, and this is what Nixon would have called a limited hangout, where you like sacrifice what is no longer savable to keep everything else.
Yeah, I mean, there would be some sort of like spinning off of people that you can sacrifice or whatever,
right?
With the, you know, throw them a bone, but it's like I like to think that like Trump is sort of like he is Tom Cruise in Eyes Wide Shut, but instead of being that character, he's more of like a Beverly Hills Ninja type, where he's gotten in there by accident, you know, and they like thought he was smarter than he was, and now he's ruining everything by being like he's got an island. I mean, that fucking, because, you know, it's like liberals are going nuts for that. Like he likes, you know, some of them, you know, beautiful women as much as I do. Some of them very young, which is funny because if you like they'll like coverage of it links to that New York Magazine article and you read it, and the next paragraph is like just a glowing review by Bill Clinton of Jeffrey Epstein.
Right.
But you read the whole thing, and that's part of that theory, is that you look at that article and Trump's basically calling him a pedophile, you know, and then the rest of it is like Bill Clinton being like, oh, actually he's a good businessman, you know, or whatever. And it's like, it's not that, you know, it's some like brilliant like contrivance on Trump's part to sneak in that he's a pedophile. He's just like, hey, did you hear this guy fucks kids? Well, no, everybody does. No, I'm just saying, Bill, you fuck kids. I've seen you do it. I don't know. Oh, right. Yeah, it's Homer at the Stone Cup.
That is true because like he was clearly aware of the stuff, and like he is the only president, current or former, who has been accused in sworn affidavits of doing rape with Epstein. But he also used to like to brag about how much he was involved with the mafia.
Right.
Yeah.
He would brag about it all the time. I get mob guys in here all the time. We do great business together, which they literally did. I mean, as he's a New York real estate guy, there's no other way. So yeah, and none of his brain is so special that the fact that he is implicated in these things that now that he's president just doesn't compute.
Yeah,
like it's only what's right in front of him. It's like he probably doesn't even remember even that he fucked kids with Epstein. He's just like, that's a bad guy. And then like everyone on Fox News says, oh, he's connected to Bill Clinton. He's like, Bill Clinton, I knew it. These guys, they're fucking kids. It's like, yeah, you were fucking kids with them, dude.
Yeah.
No, terrible.
Yeah. Which almost makes him sort of perfect. If he's this virus that just sort of destroys the system, I mean, it's great.
Yeah. No, it kind of is. It's like
I'll vote for a virus.
It really is. Like Trump is sort of like one of those fucking like swine flus that develops by close proximity of human populations, like livestock. like this culture we've created, like political, economic, empire, the media. It's like just created this fucking virus that just took over and just is now just blitzing the entire body politic.
Yeah, he's Agent Smith.
Yeah.
Well, so yeah, and it's interesting because essentially Epstein was a Democrat fundraiser up until he was caught and convicted. So it's like,
Can I say real quick how great it is that Bill Clinton released a statement with such an obvious lie about how many times he was in the plane?
Well, he didn't. It wasn't a lie. It's just very carefully
it's
Clinton.
baby.
Yeah, it's Clinton-esque like craft work in terms of fucking just cutting the 4 trips.
right.
So 4 trips could equal 24, 26 different flights.
Oh.
Because each leg of the journey is like you got to stop, refuel, and then the plane takes off again. I mean, I don't know if they're direct flights or what, but so let's say he took 4 trips, 4 times,
He had layovers in the private plane.
Yeah, well, layovers, yeah, if they have to refuel or you don't want to sit on a plane for fucking 18, 19 hours, they are elites. There's no reason why they shouldn't stop.
Right.
If, we'll just spend the night in fucking Berlin or whatever, sleep in a hotel, get back on the plane and continue the flight. So, I mean, unless you're looking at like the actual flight logs, it does sort of work out. I don't believe it. I don't believe that it was 4 trips, but that's the kind of shit that, you can go through that whole statement and just, I mean, it's like so carefully fucking crafted. I mean, this is the is motherfucker.
Yeah.
So it's like everything in there checks out. But I mean, it's like really like a manipulation of language in a way that.
Well, did you see that Ehud Barak statement?
Yeah,
that was like that too.
Yeah. My favorite thing in the Bill Clinton thing is like Bill Clinton was not aware of the crimes Jeffrey Epstein committed in 2009. Right. So not that he was convicted of, is not aware of the crimes he committed in 2009.
Yeah.
So he picks 1 year. And then says, I don't know what he did that year. That's how the statement plays. But the fact that like these people are so fucking stupid that they're going to be like, oh yeah, just lie. Nobody gives a shit. The people that still like Bill Clinton are going to like Bill Clinton no matter what.
You just got that instinct.
Yeah.
It's like the lawyer, the inveterate ass covering lawyer thing.
Yeah.
At this point,
no money down.
Oh, just was Barack thing.
Yeah.
The pictures that were revealed of him going into Epstein's house. How fucking horny do you have to be? Because this is what it was 2016, right? Or was it 2014?
2015, I think.
2015. So well after he's already got the fucking the scarlet P on his jacket at all times.
Right.
And he's going into the house, and he knows he shouldn't be going to this fucking guy's house because he's got like a half-assed attempt to like cover his face.
Right.
Like he's got the thing over his mouth, and then they like got 15 Russian, Manchurian candidates coming in, like workers coming in like within 5 minutes. And so he knows what's going to happen. He knows it's going to be revealed, but he just can't do it. He can't stop. He loves it too much.
Well, and so his statement was so funny to me because I think the quote he uses is like he visited him like more than 10 but less than 100 times.
God damn. Also, like, more than 10.
Right.
He's a fucking pedophile. I have been around, I will say it right now. I have been in the company of a convicted pedophile precisely 0 times.
Right.
I don't have to give a range at all. And honestly, if you have to give a range of more than 1,
Right.
you need to explain yourself. It's like, well, you know, it could be 11, and if it's 11, what's the big deal? Now, if it was 102, we'd have to talk. But if it's 11, come on, haven't we all been there?
I'll come clean and say I was a couple times, but it was in the Boy Scouts and we didn't find out until later. That is true.
I would like it if somehow it turns out through some weird network that this was all brought about by that absolute unit guy that had his picture taken. That he's like the only good actor in all of this, and he somehow set it up that day with the Queen. And then he gets to come back into the spotlight.
Like that picture of him, like that was actually a coded, like, mission go signal to get it going. Like, we're going to bring on the network. The absolute lad has signed off.
But yeah, and Ehud Barak said he was on the island, but there was no child orgies there at the time or
Of
something
course,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
You know. But so this one guy who's, I don't know how pivotal he is. I just didn't see him named in any press reports, and I thought this was interesting. So in the James Patterson book, Oren Kramer is a hedge fund guy. He started a hedge fund, Provident LP, in 1992, was an Obama fundraiser. Bill Clinton appointed him as a member of the, quote, Commission to Study Capital Budgeting. But from this James Patterson book, in 2008, Jeffrey Epstein in the mid-2000s convinces Alan Dershowitz to invest in this guy's hedge fund, which is going fine.
It's just Trump tries to become one of these guys, and he's like, oh, yeah, it's done a charity called the Good Guy Fund for Not Fucking Children. They're like, Donald, you can't, Donald, it's got to be more cryptic. you can't just call... Well, it's just that we don't fuck the kids.
That's a good example because he did have a phony charity, and he used it to buy paintings of himself.
So Oren Kramer. So Jeffrey Epstein convinces Alan Dershowitz to invest with this guy. And then the story from Patterson's book is 2008, of course, the bottom falls out. So Alan Dershowitz loses all his money in this investment. The story is, in 2008, Jeffrey Epstein visits Oren Kramer at his Manhattan office and told him, quote, it's very much in your interest to make Alan Dershowitz whole, unquote. He makes Alan
Get
Dershowitz...
his foreskin back?
Yeah. He makes Alan Dershowitz whole. He refunds his money 100%. And so it's like, why the fuck do you do that if Jeffrey Epstein visits you? Like, how else are you going to get your money back from any Wall Street guy unless they have something on you? And what I found interesting is, according to Politico, as of a week ago, Oren Kramer is a major fundraiser for Pete Buttigieg. So it's something where it's like, again, Epstein was a major Democratic fundraiser, and then you have that fucking tweet from Nancy Pelosi's daughter,
best tweet in the world,
where it's like we think some of our
faves
are going to be caught up in this. So it's like you have to imagine there will be a lot of Democratic donors who are at least named in press accounts, if not actually charged with something.
Yeah, and they've, like I was saying before that we recorded, they're all in the room with this guy because there's a relatively small group of people who are like big money fundraisers especially for Democrats.
Yeah,
and they have these fundraisers where they're all together, like they're in personal proximity. They know each other's businesses. One of the reasons they do this shit is to network with each other. Right? They know that this guy, even if they're not kid fuckers, they know that his whole stated business is bullshit, right? Because they're in the world, so they know he doesn't have a hedge fund. Because cursory look at this means, he doesn't have a hedge fund.
Yeah,
he doesn't have any of the evidence of a hedge fund.
Never does anything. Has no employees. Like does nothing hedge fund related.
Publishes no results. Has no clients.
Yeah,
no patents on any algorithm or anything.
No
There's no evidence that he ever was in a circle of other hedge fund managers.
Like, he worked in finance in like the early 80s or something, and then his record from that time is bullshit, apparently.
Right.
No, the whole thing, his entire career is bullshit.
Yeah.
So he was a college dropout who got a job teaching math and physics at the Dalton School, very prestigious school in Manhattan, without qualifications. He's not qualified for that job.
Yeah.
While he's there, he is an open pervert. There was an article, I don't know if you saw this, about when he was at the Dalton School. You should read this shit.
Yeah.
He was like walking, it was in the 70s. He's walking around with like a shirt open to the navel, basically hitting on the students.
Yeah.
You know, in a city where if you like leave fucking peanut residue on a kid's lunch, like the fucking lunch lady's going to ADX Florence.
Yeah.
They're like, nobody says a word. And then one of the, and he got that job from Bob Barr's dad.
Right.
And then, who was fucking OSS with Maxwell.
What? I didn't even know that.
Yes, he was from OSS during World War II, which Jolino Maxwell's father also was in. So he gets plucked out of there. Once again, no qualifications to work at Bear Stearns, where he doesn't do anything and except get involved in a fucking pyramid scheme or like a fucking Ponzi scheme.
That was after Bear Stearns.
But then he gets plucked by Les Wexman into staking him to a hedge fund with no published clients. Gives him, I mean, in the public record, gives him a mansion. That house he has in the Upper East Side. There's no record that he paid any money for it.
Right.
Lexer gave that to him as well as his power of attorney.
Yeah.
So this is a guy who has like basically been drafted through the ranks to fill a spot, because you wouldn't want a guy in that job. You wouldn't want your pedo dealer in the elite world to be anybody with independent power or money of his own.
Yeah.
Because then he has a power. He has a independent like power base to leverage you. If he is always your your client, basically, like you bring him in, he's always going to be like at your disposal. So then he goes to these fundraisers with this phony hedge fund that anybody in that room would have known immediately was bullshit, because they're like, I know these people and they don't know who you are.
Right.
Like, oh, I'm a hedge fund guy. Really? Bullshit.
Right.
Immediately they would know that, but nobody says anything. And just out of self-preservation, you're like, I don't want a fucking Ponzi guy in here with all these fundraisers. What if he blows this shit up? What if my candidate that I want to get elected gets roped in with some guy doing some financial crimes?
Yeah.
There would be this just an instinctive, the fucking immune system would kick in. And it never did, which means there was some higher level awareness of what was going on, and a knowledge that, no, I mean, yeah, of course, he doesn't have a hedge fund, but he's cool. I mean, at a certain level, it doesn't matter, because if you're any lower than that, all you need is somebody higher than you saying he's good, and then you're done. You don't have, you never think again. All you need is somebody to vouch for him.
Yeah.
But at the top level, people had to vouch for him. So, I mean, that means that at these elite levels, his position in that community was known, because he was not giving them value add through his fucking mathematical genius, because there's no evidence that he had any.
Yeah.
He's never shown any mathematical brilliance that would indicate this, which if he's coincidentally a huge pedophile and also a math genius, just to keep the fucking facade up, he would have done something with the math genius to justify himself. And like you said, patent an algorithm, show some sort of real like market wisdom. Never did. Never even tried.
He took pictures in front of chalkboards with math equations that don't add up.
Yeah. Just hangs out with guys like Pinker and Hawking.
It must suck to just be a pedophile, like a regular pedophile, and you're like, so that he just gets to. They pick one guy. Who
right. No, that's basically he's the lottery winner. Yeah. It's like if he had not just through pure happenstance met the right people.
It's so funny. It was a joke I tried to get to work when I first started stand up, and it like the joke was funny to me because it was absurd. But like there's like that trope in movies where he was the best hacker and they arrested him, and now like we want you to work for us, right, you know. And I was like, how funny it would be. I would like do it on stage. I'd be like, how funny it would be if there was like a pedophile who gets arrested, like he was the world's best pedophile. And they're like, you work for us now.
That's him. You know?
And
that's
it's literally what Jeffrey Epstein did.
Because if Epstein was like slightly less I think socially ingratiating.
Here's how stupid the intelligence community is too. Probably in the early 90s, there was a guy at the CIA that saw one of those hacker movies, like, badass. He was like, we should do that with pedophiles. We should do that with every crime.
But yeah, if he was slightly less socially ingratiating, if he hadn't by happenstance run into the right rich people in Manhattan who like took a shine to him and like realized what was going on and were able to communicate to him, and he was able to communicate with them, he would just be a guy in sweatpants with a fucking ankle monitor on watching fucking Disney Kids.
Yeah.
You know, he would just be like a serial fucking sex offender like in a group home.
Yeah.
Right. So we mentioned Stephen Hoffenberg. So Epstein leaves Bear Stearns. He's working with this guy in the mid 80s to the late 80s. Hoffenberg in 97 pleads guilty to running a $450 million Ponzi scheme. Hoffenberg, take his word as you will, but he says that Epstein was a co-conspirator in this Ponzi scheme. He says that the government just showed him favoritism and didn't charge him, which, if you believe he's an intelligence agent, it makes sense. Maybe they don't charge a fucking CIA guy. But so maybe that's a source of his money, but the most likely source of his money...
licensed pedophile.
Yeah. So, maybe he got to keep some of this fucking Ponzi scheme money and got away with it, but the most likely source of his money is Les Wexner, the Victoria's Secret guy.
Yeah.
And so I guess I wanted to just kind of go through some biographical stuff with this guy because it's all pretty fascinating, but there's an article in Bloomberg, let me just see if it's by this guy, Joe Nocera. He looked at the 990s and 13Ds for the foundations and trusts that Epstein and Les Wexner set up, because Les Wexner, the Victoria's Secret billionaire, gave Epstein like total fiduciary over all of his trusts and assets,
Insane.
power of attorney, all this shit. So this Bloomberg article looks at it, and I won't go into too much detail, but essentially he finds that through these foundations, Wexner gives Epstein $250 million. Like, it's just something that happens where, and then there's like another really weird transaction.
Just look at his resume at that point. Like, fucking high school teacher, worked at Bear Stearns for a while, got stitched up in a fucking Ponzi scheme. That's his entire... There's a million traders on that fucking island, who have actual track records and have more connections and have results. And this guy gets $200 million.
I stand by it, man. Shkreli's the only good one. I said it at the time. I continue to say it until they let him out of prison.
But yeah, so it's this 13D filed in March 2002 that shows that Epstein gets this transfer of about $250 million worth of stock and other assets. But then like another weird thing happens where Epstein had a foundation called COUQ.
Cuck?
Yeah.
Last letter?
Yeah, and so basically it had $20 million in assets, this Epstein Foundation, all of it was from Wexner. But the thing is, right after a month after Epstein gets his deal in Florida, he transfers $46 million to Abigail Wexner, Les Wexner's wife. He transfers $46 million to her foundation. $14 million came from Cuck or whatever. So it's like he's sending this money back, and then
what's interesting is she is 4. It's another weird detail in the story. Wexner's wife is a 4-year-old girl.
But this is called YLK Charitable Fund, and it makes 2 donations, and then it shuts down with $33 million, which again funnels back into Les Wexner's money. So it's like, why the fuck is he sending him $46 million right after he makes this guilty plea? So there's just a lot of like weird questions in the financials. I really recommend that Bloomberg article. I'll link it. But so apparently $250 million of his fortune comes directly from Les Wexner.
But you can't trust Bloomberg not to be obfuscating details.
Oh yeah. No, it's so funny, like, watching Bloomberg News and hearing them report about Les Wexner and having to be like, so, we're really sorry, Mr. Wexner. We know you're a valued customer and you've not been accused of any wrongdoing whatsoever, but we have to report that Les Wexner gave Epstein his 737, one of his private jets, given directly to him by Wexner. As we mentioned, the $77 million Manhattan mansion, they bought it together in 1989, but then he just transferred to it for $0, according to the public records. So...
I would love it if Warren Buffett's implicated.
Oh, he's the sickest one of them all.
That would really please me if he was outed publicly as just the most horrific type of pedophile.
Oh, because he's often seen as just down to earth, like a regular Joe billionaire.
I hate him.
It's so sick. His whole thing is disgusting.
I fucking hate him.
It's like he honestly it's like, yeah, no, I live in the same house I bought in the 50s.
Right,
and I just like to eat
McDonald's.
burgers and eat ice cream.
Yeah.
It's like, that makes you more psychotic
Yeah.
That makes you more psychotic
see
than
him doing
anybody who just like sets fire to money in like a fucking ritual conflagration.
He increased his position on Delta right before all those Boeing planes started killing people.
Jesus Christ!
And then afterwards, he was running PR for Boeing, and for whatever reason, the media never fucking bats an eye.
Yeah.
He just gets away with that shit. He's like, no one is ever fucking critical of Warren Buffett. And he's like, I would not hesitate to fly on a Boeing 737 Max or whatever the fuck they are, the ones that were killing people.
Yeah, of course.
He's like, I would have never hesitated to do it. And it's like, well, you're never going to.
Yeah.
And he's like, and I guarantee you, they're working very hard at Boeing 24/7 to resolve this issue. And it's like, well, were they doing that before the planes killed people?
He has a major share in like all the major airlines.
Yeah.
Like, that's part of it. They're like, he's a smart investor. It's like, no, he's a monopolist.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the reason he's fucking going around defending Boeing.
Yeah.
But so Epstein meets Les Wexner through a guy he meets through Hoffenberg, is the story. And then another weird thing about this is that nobody has made Les Wexner answer when exactly he met Epstein. So, like, according to this Vanity Fair article, Epstein said it was 86. Others said it was 89. It's 85 at the earliest, 89 at the latest. But no, actually, by 87. 87 is when Wexner becomes a Epstein client. And so it is something where, like we mentioned, Wexner assigned him the power of fiduciary over all his private trusts and foundations. But the thing is, in addition to all that, he gives him the Victoria's Secret catalog, which is like a really fucked up part of the story where essentially, like, in 97, there's an allegation a Santa Monica woman says in 1997 Epstein groped her in a hotel after like bringing her there to audition for the Victoria's Secret catalog. She says she reported this to the police and it was ignored. Virginia Roberts, her affidavit says Victoria's Secret models were on the flight logs, at least at one time, with Alan Dershowitz there. And there's like this New York Post story about an Italian model named Elizabeth Ty that was just recently published, and she says she arrived in New York to do a modeling gig, and her booker told her that Epstein was, quote, one of the most important people in modeling. He said, this man is in charge of Victoria's Secret and he's going to change your life. So she goes to Epstein's mansion and, like shows her photos or whatever you do. And Epstein gets down on the massage table and takes his clothes off, and she's expecting some sort of model to come in. But then he's like, no, come over, start touching me, and like this kind of stuff. So she throws, I think, a vibrator at him or something and runs out. And she says, as she was running out, she saw Jessalyn Maxwell, who told her she couldn't just leave. This man is very important. He's a friend of Bill Clinton's. But the point is essentially like, and then New York Post gets like some quotes from people involved in the modeling industry saying like Epstein portrayed himself as the backdoor to get into the Victoria's Secret catalog. It was still significant cash. It wasn't the fashion show, but he says, the catalog, you could make about $5,000 a week modeling for campaigns on the catalog. And so the point is like this was another way that he was able to get people directly through Les Wexner's company.
Yeah. No, he had. Yeah. He the recruitment like mechanisms are pretty clear. The other one that just I found out about a few days ago was you're talking about Leon Black, this guy who's the only other person who is directly tied to Epstein in terms of giving him money. Like, there's only two named people who we can say definitively through records provided him with money. One is Wexner, and the other is Leon Black, right? Like $10 million to one of his charities and stuff. And he is a private equity guy with a very wide suite of holdings, one of which is Academy, formerly Blackwater.
Right.
Which
they just change their name every like 6
years. They were G for a while.
Oh, yeah. Which was the weirdest one.
Yeah. XI. Yeah. Just make it stupid. Make it hard to pronounce. And Blackwater has been wildly implicated in human trafficking in everywhere that they've been put. Like accusations of literally just like bringing people, young women, into these like the compounds and stuff and trafficking them around from Afghanistan, the Middle East, talking about the fucking Syrian bathhouse.
Yeah.
I mean, just from what we see from his public disclosures, the people he's connected to, the entities he's connected to, have the infrastructure to just be conveyor belts for victims, basically.
Right, yeah, like for Leon Black, according to the New York Post, in 2015, Black threw a lavish pool party at his Hamptons estates. A source there said Jeffrey Epstein was there, along with a number of women in bathing suits. And this is 2015. Like, this is long after the allegations are very well known. He says in the New York Times it was reported that Mr. Epstein was an investor in Environmental Solutions Worldwide, a maker of emission control products, with several people close to Leon Black, including his 4 children. And then, of course, in 2015, Epstein has this charity that has been reported on by the Daily Beast. The only known cash it got was $10 million from Leon Black.
Right.
So it's like, why is this private equity guy giving him $10 million? And then I guess just one other thing on that Victoria's Secret from the New York Post. They quote some other agent who says essentially. This other agent says Ghislaine Maxwell was a fixture at Victoria's Secret events. And they say, quote, "They were always these really trashy shows full of rich men in the audience. Ghislaine acted as the kind of Nazi guard, telling everyone where they were sitting in the audience and that she had new, quote, Pop-Tarts, which is what she called the young models."
Oh, my God.
So it's like everything indicates that Ghislaine Maxwell was the high society pimp for Epstein, among other people.
So you guys, obviously, you've seen that picture that's floating around, the Getty image. Is that real?
Yeah. Of her at the Chelsea wedding?
No. That I know about. This other image that I saw some QAnon idiot post, and then I was like, okay, this is too on the nose. And then I looked for it, and it looks like it is an actual like Getty image that you can like buy from their catalog,
right.
And that is not. Like, I posted it when I first saw it, and because I was even at the time, I was like, this might not be real. And then, of course, somebody immediately was like, oh, yeah, that's not a real Getty image, and that's Photoshopped. But then, after that, somebody linked the actual Getty image, like,
link?
the link on the website where you could buy the print for $500. You guys know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't know. What is this photo?
Okay, so there's this guy, he's got a whole thing. He's a society photographer, Patrick McManson or something. And he's got tons of images on Getty of high society events.
Right.
And one of them was for a party that Ghislaine Maxwell was at her home in 2007 in New York. This guy, Patrick McMullen. And it was commemorating like somebody's stupid like bistro or some bullshit. But this is the picture that was posted. I don't know who the guy is, but that's.
Oh, what?
Wait, where is she in that?
She was
the
there, but that's not in the image.
It's hard to describe, but that's like a guy with below a mask.
It's a mask of what looks like the devil with a giant rope beard. But then the real thing that fucked with me, and somebody insisted this was Photoshopped, and I was like, you know what, it probably is. This is too on the nose. But then I saw the fucking Getty image. Clickable link.
Right.
Like nobody photoshopped that. Look at the forehead of the skull.
Oh, that's like what, a pentagram?
No, it's not. A pentagram would be kind of explicable.
Well, it's a ghost from Pac-Man.
It's hard to see, but in the corner there.
Is it one of those symbols from Twin Peaks?
What is that?
It's a triangle.
But like Illuminati triangle?
No, like the fucking Nambla triangle. The whole thing that started Pizzagate.
Right.
It's hard to see because it's dark, but it's an actual. It looks like that. Exactly like that image from the FBI thing that they're always posting on 4chan.
Right.
Of like what the symbols are.
Mm-hmm. The downfall of elite societies was inviting Getty Images photographers.
But no, like I saw that and like I still don't know if it's real, and I just keep thinking. If I don't stop looking at this, I'm going to go insane.
Right.
Like there's no way to like. I'll never be able to know what I'm looking at.
Right.
I'll never be able to know what's true. There's zero chance.
Right.
I'm so far removed from it. I'm only getting this. I'm trying to like trying to drink from the fire hose of just internet fucking data. I'm just going to be like putting pieces together as like I see them, which is just a recipe for schizophrenia.
Have you read the descriptions of the art in his New York mansion?
Oh, I know about the painting of him in jail. Is there other? Oh, right, and the dentist chair in the bathroom.
And like eyeball, just a wall of like eyeballs.
Jesus Christ!
Wait, the dentist chair in the bathroom?
Yeah, he's got like an old timey dentist chair in the bathroom. It looks like something from Saw. I saw the picture of it. It's like no, it's like no one on earth would see that and be like, oh, that's a nice little touch. That's a cute. Did you get that at fucking Crate and Barrel?
He has a bunch of art that's not like particularly highly valued given his wealth. Like the eyeball one, for instance.
That's just because he loves it.
Yeah, I
It's just for him.
mean, fucking Tony Podesta's art collection is bizarre.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like when the Pizzagate thing broke, I remember reading about the art and being like, yes, this is weird, but I could totally see this as just being like a pretentious guy, like wanting to be edgy.
Yeah,
you know, like specifically the thing of like the Dahmer body. Like he has this like coffee table that's in a model of a crime scene photo of one of Jeffrey Dahmer's victims. And it's like, that's gross, but also you could totally see him at a party like explaining it to people to look cool.
Yeah.
Like this fucking old lame-o.
At a pizza party, which they seem to have all the time.
They love to have
all the time. Even after the Pizzagate thing, it's like, how much do you fucking love pizza? That you're like, hey, remember that thing that was probably traumatic for us? And somebody fucking brought a gun and fired it at our friend's pizza restaurant? Let's continue to have pizza parties all the time. They're still doing it.
They love pizza, folks.
Switch to fucking sandwich. I don't give a shit. Meatball parm. There's no reason to fuck. You can afford it. Just have pasta. It's a get together. I mean, fuck. Like,
well, it goes back to the temple thing. Either it's like we're committed to this; it's part of our dark rituals, or we're gonna have fun with it. This is what they think we do. We're gonna lean into it.
Triangle
Isn't it
slices.
funny? Like winking at each other. You know, just we're just so fucking clever. Or it's a mixture of the two. You know?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm sure they want to get like information out there to distract people. Like we were talking about before this started, Epstein was a member of the Trilateral Commission, which
for a long time.
Another like conspiracy theory you want to go on is like people think the Trilateral Commission did 9/11 and shit.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like he was in the Trilateral Commission, Council on Foreign Relations, New York Academy of Sciences.
Like these are the kind of it comes back to just out of self-preservation. He's getting in rooms with incredibly powerful people who are going to want to know what they're dealing with, and his entire presentation of himself was fraudulent on its face.
Oh yeah,
and that never stopped him from getting into any of these rooms. Which means that there had to have been at some level and high enough that you could just vouch for him to people lower than you, awareness of what his role was.
So like with the theory that you've posed earlier about like there's someone above him that's helping him move along.
Yeah.
With him getting arrested now, is his value like no longer useful, or is it just he's run its course of what that career was supposed to be?
Well, I think I think it's that limited hangout thing of honestly, I bet that his he probably became less of a he probably lost his position as a actual like organizer of whatever we're talking about after he got convicted, because just too much. But he didn't lose his social position, because that's how you guarantee him not releasing the dead man switch and releasing all the information and burning everybody.
Right.
But I think like after that conviction, you have this awareness of like, well, we can't use him anymore. So whatever other networks are existing, we have to activate them, basically build up somebody to take his spot, and then and then at the same time, like I was saying, cut the connections, create plausible deniability around everybody who's too powerful to go down, so that if, because of like something like the Miami Herald or the Boyce lawsuit, he gets enough public scrutiny that eventually they just gotta go after him again just to get ahead, to give to the public, it's not going to blow back on their face. And that he's just like, it's like how they fucking remove they castrate a bull or something by just like tying a rubber band around the balls until they just lose the blood and then they just fall off.
Egg-shaped penis again.
Yeah, you just tie a rubber band around the egg-shaped penis until it loses blood supply and falls off. And that's like, what's he going to say? At this point, he doesn't have the goods anymore to fuck anybody other than people who are expendable, like Dershowitz. Dershowitz goes down, nobody's going to fucking lose any sleep.
Oh, he's so guilty now.
Oh, God. And that's the thing. It's like I have very little hope that anybody really like the Clintons. That would be amazing, but it's not going to happen. But
Yeah,
Dershowitz,
nothing will happen.
Dershowitz, I don't know. Dershowitz might go down.
I mean,
I could see that.
we still have to see if Epstein even goes down.
Right.
You know? I mean,
I guess it's so public, you know? And they
it's
denied him bail.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things that, I mean, like if you can protect a fucking Eric Garner cop, you can protect fucking Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah,
but he's also like 1 million times more implicated than and worse than Weinstein, and like Weinstein went down. So
Yeah, but I mean, Weinstein's just like a lecherous guy. I don't like it's not like this guy was already protected to like a horrific degree in fucking 2006. You know, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. You know,
I don't know if he goes down.
I like how Mossad operatives get like post-retirement sinecures, like harassing women who are rape victims.
Kevin Spacey didn't, and that's clearly a case
Right.
of like fucking witness intimidation or whatever.
Oh yeah, well that's the other thing of thinking like I'm gonna go insane because out of nowhere his accuser just pleads the fifth. Out of nowhere, just like happened to that Gallagher guy. Basically the same thing with that SEAL, the maniac SEAL who killed the civilian in Iraq. The guy, one of the main witnesses who had immunity, just on the stand says, "No, I killed the kid. It wasn't him," and he gets off. This guy who was incredibly high profile, a guy who was really loved by the higher ups in special forces, and of course Trump is literally publicly said, Like the pressure is obvious. It's a similar situation. And then I think about the people saying, "Remember that video that Spacey made?" That insane. What is he thinking? And at the time, it got written off as, this is just a maniac actor who's like totally narcissistic and doesn't realize how this looks. But people say, no, he was like warning them, the elite, that he can't go down.
Yeah.
And then
Bam, bam,
fucking
bam.
his accuser just says, no, I'm not going to testify.
You know what blew my mind doing research for this? As of a day ago, the guy making the Jeffrey Epstein documentary decided not to make it anymore because he said it was, quote, too distasteful. And this is like the documentary of the century, and he's just right in the middle of all this shit, backing out. It's like, what the fuck did he find out?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
And as part of that, the Spacey thing, someone pointed out, and this is another thing. I might as well just drill a hole in my head like the guy in Pi. Is that there's a mug that Spacey's drinking from in that, and it's a mug with like I think the signature of Queen Elizabeth.
Oh, really?
It's like a commemorative mug for some fucking jubilee or something. And of course, one of the top people implicated in that Epstein network that he was involved with was Prince Andrew. And it's like, I mean, it's like that sounds dumb, but then he just gets off out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Fuck. There are like 30 different like commemorative or like heirloom shit in the back of them.
Oh yeah.
As he made the video.
Yeah.
Before we wrap up here, I did want to mention one more thing about Les Wexner, just something I found. And if you're interested in Les Wexner, I would recommend you look at some of the stuff by this journalist, Bob Fitrakis. He was a independent Columbus, Ohio journalist. He wrote for this paper, Columbus Alive. But the point is, he explored this confidential police report that essentially accused Les Wexner of being mobbed up, at least in the 80s, or associated with the mob. And the story is that Arthur Shapiro was a lawyer shot twice in the head in 1985, killed mob-style killing. And just according to this confidential police report written in about 1991, at the time he was part of a Columbus law firm that represented The Limited, which is, of course, Les Wexner's brand, The Limited, now L Brands, owns Victoria's Secret. But so he was working the Les Wexner account, and it just so happens that he was the subject of an IRS investigation, and his death occurred one day prior to his appearance before a grand jury in the IRS case. And so the reason that people kind of link Les Wexner to the mob is that because there are these two people, a guy named Walsh, a Youngstown real estate developer, Edward D. Bartolo, and a trucker named Walsh were both connected, according to the report, to the Pittsburgh family, the Genovese LaRocca crime family. And so it was essentially where, like, according to one thing this journalist found, Francis J. Walsh is the guy's name. He owned the Walsh Trucking Company, and around the time of the murder, according to an interview that he found, Walsh did in excess of 90% of the Limited's trucking business during that time. And then, of course, this other guy, Les Wexner, was in some various DiBartolo. He was in a couple takeover bids in like 84 and 86. He was involved in like multi-billion-dollar takeover bids. They tried to take over Neiman Marcus at one point. So it's like clearly Wexner at least knows these two mobbed up guys. I don't know if he actually murdered that lawyer, but it's just something to be aware of, and this gets like no press whatsoever, but we'll see if maybe the Epstein connection has people look into this a little more.
Well, I mean, yeah, if Wexner is just able to just hang out like in his dialysis tent or whatever the fuck he's in at this point, he's pretty old, and not get dragged in here, then that there's no chance at anything greater, because he is the public exhibit one of anybody who would be involved. This is the mug that he was drinking out of, that Spacey was drinking out of, and I'll read you guys the quote. It's a commemorative mug, and it's got the crown jewels on it. Westminster Abbey. It's commemorating her coronation, I think, Westminster Abbey, 2nd June 1953, and it has a nice gold leaf calligraphy quote from Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II. Quote: "Throughout all my life and with all my heart, I shall strive to be worthy of your trust."
Jesus Christ.
That's insane.
Yeah.
It is something where, like, I think we were talking about this before we started recording, where essentially, like, Matt, you've talked about this, and I know Chomsky has talked about this too, where conspiracy theory thinking, the idea is that people understand inherently that their life is bad, but they don't understand the mechanisms through which, private equity or whatever else destroys union companies. So you essentially, instead of like understanding this, you say, oh, they're all pedophiles, that's why the elite are bad, and then you just start like running into this shit where more and more evidence comes out that, am I insane? Is this real? Am I just going down the rabbit hole? Like,
yeah. See, the thing is my life isn't bad, and it's like, and to the extent that I even give a shit is like, if you were like, yeah, Bill Clinton, Alan Dershowitz, all of them are in a weird pedophile cult together, I'd be like, damn. I wouldn't fucking really give a shit beyond that. I'd just be like, I don't know, that's weird that's happening, right? And like, I wouldn't even be like, there should be a call for like the country, like. Things are already fucked up. Like, the Iraq War is fucked up. Yeah. There's so many things that are already fucked up that, like, a weird pedophile cult on top of it wouldn't bother me any more than I've already, like, had to make peace with the fact that, like, I'm sort of complicit in a shitty system.
Right. Like, in 2008, like, the entire economy was recapitalized on the back of fucking taxpayers to make whole the people who destroyed it in front of everyone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Everyone said, this sucks, we don't want to do this.
Yeah.
And all the politicians like, yeah, this is bullshit, huh? Well, we got to do it. And it's like, I don't want that to happen. It's like, well, good luck, motherfucker. Who are you going to vote for who doesn't want to do this?
Climate change is the best example. It's like, we're all just going to die. China is like fucking like pedal to the metal, baby.
Fucking be legend.
And it's like, we're all just going to burn to death in 50 years. And it's like, all right, whatever.
Yeah.
We'll see what comes out on Switch.
I think the explanatory model is when Nick and I were talking before the show about, there are some guys who, like Epstein, are like, you know what, my real heart is in pedophilia. Mm-hmm. That's my whole, like, if I could make they got pedophile when they took the career aptitude test in high school.
Right.
And he just made good. He was the best pedophile, and he got to do his, you know what, I have it, not a day of it has felt like work. But for a lot of these guys at the top, it's like a thing you got to do to just stay in the club. It's like, oh, God, I got to fuck a kid again. God damn it, I just want to go watch the ball game.
It's like in Eastern Promises when the gay brother or the gay son makes him
have sex with a prostitute. Yeah, it's like this is how at the very, very top, like, these bonds are sealed. And you just have to have this mutual implication, this mutual sense of each other's limits or lack thereof, a sense that nobody is outside. Just the way, like, it's the way, like, concentrated and power operates throughout the entire, like, spectrum of power, down to, like, precincts and like dirty cops, like, who, like, the guy who won't take money is a problem.
I didn't know you get wet, Jake. It's training day.
Yeah. Training to be a pedophile.
Yeah.
One other thing I want to mention.
So wait, that article that came out where those BMW billionaire heirs said that our life is actually much harder than you think it is. It's because they have to
Yeah, they have
do
to
all that
kids,
pedophile stuff.
I got to think of like a fucking Bugatti when I.
They
do
got to
this.
come up with a new BMW.
So we didn't mention this yet, but essentially, like, while Epstein was supposedly in jail, he was visited by women, and all the records disappeared. You know, and now the Palm Beach PD is like supposedly investigating themselves about this. But the sheriff who ordered his work release is still in charge and overseeing the investigation. But
the work release where he was just getting women.
right?
Yeah,
the whole time.
He was like Escobar killing somebody in jail.
Yeah.
Totally unaccountable.
And there's like 130,000 disappeared and stuff.
Yeah, corruption is like so funny too, because the Smollett thing is hilarious because it's like how bad woke people are at being corrupt.
Right.
Like just how bad that fucking DA fucked up, like sneakily letting her friend off.
Right.
So you think about like how good pedophiles are in contrast to that. I mean, even
they're
like
born into it. They
the
know how it
low level
works.
pedophiles are like wife, kids, fucking $80,000 a year job,
Right.
White picket fence, no one will know, and they get away with it. So
Yeah.
imagine if you're like an elite pedophile, like that's how you go 3 decades, nobody finding out.
But so CNBC actually looked at the jail records that do exist, and they found another Bill Clinton connection. This guy, Arnold Paul Prosperi, was visited Epstein in prison more than at least 20 times. He was an attorney who became friends with Clinton at Georgetown University, and he later became a fundraiser for Bill Clinton. And Bill Clinton, commuted. Bill Clinton commuted his sentence for filing false tax returns on his last day in the White House.
Got a little
in
Mark
2001.
Rich action there.
Right. So it's just something where it's like this guy who's probably conceivably linked to Bill Clinton visited Epstein at least 20 times while he was in jail. And, we'll see what else comes out.
Yeah, it's like that scene in Boogie Nights when Jack goes to visit the Colonel.
Mm-hmm.
Only it's just they're all having fun.
Yeah. Imagine just being his cellmate. You're like, well, I'm in here for siphoning gas out of a police cruiser. How about you? I really don't want to say. I like to imagine he sounds like Christopher Lambert.
Also,
I don't. He was on the plane. That drove me insane.
Speaking of, okay, so
did you know he's blind? Did we?
Yeah,
talk
we
about
talked
that?
about the blindness. That's just hilarious. Just that guy. He has to have something on someone because how did he become an actor? Just has no talent. Just a blind man who can't speak English.
Can't
and
speak
has
English.
This like Pee Wee Herman body. Yeah, fucking action star. He had to have had tapes on people.
Yeah.
But talking one more about the brain.
Hole.
The brain hole worm thing is so you guys. I was listening to the episode where you just brilliantly out of thin air conjured a narrative of Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah,
right.
Which after the fact, we Googled Jimmy Buffett, and of course he's implicated.
He's in there. That's the thing. Like I'm listening to this, and it's like it starts off as a joke. It's very funny, but then you read the lyrics,
Yeah.
to Cheeseburger in Paradise, and you're like. Sacrifice. It's a fucking burger. What are you talking about?
Right.
And then it's like, well, it's like a little funny, but it's a little weird. And then, no, he's in there.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Jeez, it's like, all right, yeah, I'm just going to dip my brain in fucking battery acid.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, it's very easy to go down that road, and then fucking eyes wide shut, man.
Yeah.
It's all right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Courtney Love has her name circled in Epstein's black book, and her boyfriend and money manager around the time was a guy named Dano Giacchotto or something. But the important thing is he was one of the investors in Digital Entertainment Network, which was, of course, Bryan Singer's rape children fake company. So it's like, I don't know. There's just so many weird connections that you could go absolutely insane trying to follow all of this.
Oh, that's why she had Kurt killed. He was going to blow the whistle.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining some Israeli guy in Seattle, got to kill the The coffee's pretty good.
I was looking forward to the 4th album, but
I guess just to wrap it out here, so supposedly Ghislaine Maxwell, her lawyers say that she's living in London, but she doesn't have a permanent address. So, she's clearly trying to avoid Interpol warrants at the moment. But her lawyers filed some sort of thing to those 2,000 pages of the Virginia Roberts documents where they accuse Maxwell as well as other people like Dershowitz. The Second Appeals Court has ruled them to be unsealed, thanks to the hard work of Mike Cernovich. And the point here was essentially she's filed as of last week to have the full panel rehear it. There's supposed to be some hearing, I think, Wednesday, July 25th, which it might come out then, it might come out after then, but within the next couple weeks, conceivably, these 2,000 pages are going to come out, and we just have to speculate who might be in it. And I guess just Nick and Matt, if you have any predictions or final thoughts on things we might not have covered here.
See John Voight.
Ronald McDonald.
I think it's easier to pick people you don't think are going to be.
Yeah.
Right.
Mark Ruffalo is probably fine.
Yeah. Oh, God, that would be disappointing.
Tom Hanks is a pedophile for sure.
No, anyone in the Amblin arc, anybody who's been in more than one Spielberg movie,
Right.
I think you could just assume.
Right.
Yeah.
What if the documents come out?
Spike Jones and Charlie Kaufman.
I'll tell you who 100% not, Michael Bay.
Michael Bay, of course.
Zero.
Well,
Zero chance.
Michael Bay is part of that. I feel like Bruckheimer, Simpson, and Bay are part of that crew of guys that are just like stupid.
Yeah, right. Like their idea of becoming a powerful guy in Hollywood is like making a hot girl wash a car.
Right, exactly.
Like that's it. And then you're like, no, but we could like go in the next room and there's like a bunch of kids and Rob's like, what?
Yeah.
Fucking weird, dude. Just fucking Megan Fox in a bikini. What the fuck do you want?
Like I think Tony Scott is like legitimately the only guy to actually kill himself in Hollywood.
Yeah,
because he's like, all of my friends are dumb as shit. I'll make garbage movies.
I can't do it again. I can't do it.
I was thinking it'd be good if the 2,000 pages come out and Bernie's fundraising disadvantage totally disappears overnight.
Oh yeah, did you see that article where it was Kamala Harris? What was it? She slammed the law firm that defended Epstein, and then immediately after that took money from it.
Yep. Yeah, no, she took money from the law firm that negotiated the plea deal.
And her defense was like, oh, it wasn't the same lawyers.
That's so funny.
Swish. Oh, and then from the Vanity Fair, a few years ago, Epstein was a guest at a dinner in Palo Alto hosted by LinkedIn co-founder Reid Hoffman. At the dinner, Elon Musk introduced him to Mark Zuckerberg.
Wow.
And, of course, there's a picture of Ghislaine Maxwell with Elon Musk, with Lloyd Blankfein in 2013, with Mayor Bloomberg.
There's no concern here. I mean, what? Elon Musk just revealed that he made some sort of like Jeffrey Dahmer machine for the human brain.
Yeah, Neuralink.
Just drilling holes in people's skull. There's nothing to be concerned with there.
I love when he does this shit. And he's like, I need volunteers now. Like that's how he's introducing it to people.
Well, that's the thing about him is that he's got this army of people who have deluded themselves into thinking that he's like fucking, he's like Thomas Edison times.
That's the crazy is Elon Musk has been able to pull the trick that all the tech guys did in the fucking 70s and 80s, and then it really ramped up in the 90s, where it's like these guys are the smart kid geniuses that are going to save fucking capitalism because computers can't make pollution, and that's the only problem with business is pollution. Right. But meanwhile, he makes rockets.
Yeah, and he's just.
I mean, it's like the shittiest type of engine there is.
Right. And like, what if we dealt with public transportation issues by just drilling an endless series of tunnels to the center of the earth for individual cars to go down? But yeah, but because of these people who have deluded themselves into thinking that he would not need to get kids or anything, like they would do it. They would be like the fucking Children's Crusade. They'd just be like coming in an army to be like, yes, drill holes in my head, turn me into a fuck puppet. As long as I wake up on Mars, I don't care what you do.
All right. Well, is there anything we didn't get to here?
I mean, there's tons. But
there's
I don't want to.
Yeah, it really is. The limits of this whole operation and the extent of it challenge your like conscious understanding of the world around you to a degree that it's like trying to comprehend like a metaphysical question about like the nature of existence itself. So it's like you can't even really go that far with it. You're like, oh, I guess everyone's involved, and I'll never know exactly why or how we got here, or I don't know. Yeah, it'll just put you in the fucking hospital.
Well, like you were talking about that Michael Jackson documentary, and like some of Michael Jackson's employees would like move the parents of the children being abused when they went on tour. They would move them to farther away hotel rooms.
Yeah.
So it's like you have all these like little functionaries in an operation like this.
Yeah.
And you just imagine how many people who are even like not directly abusing kids just
my red pill was Subway Jared. I've said it before, but it's like the amount of people that had to have been protecting that fucking that guy who does not come from. He was famous by accident. He was a big fat guy that had to tell the sandwich company that he lost it. He has no friends in his life to be like, good job. He's like, I guess I'll write a letter to Subway to let them know I'm not a fat piece of shit anymore. And they're like, we'll put you in a couple commercials because we feel bad for you. He rises to the top ranks of Subway, and then now people have to protect this fat pedophile. And it's like, why? He's not an elite. He has no connection to anything. He's just the fucking Subway guy, and you could replace him in a second. And honestly, they should have years ago.
Right.
It's a shitty ad campaign. No one remembers that he was fat. It's just some fucking weird dork that's like, these sandwiches are pretty good. There's zero fucking reason to have him around. And for years, people are just like protecting him.
Yeah, they were telling people every Subway he would go to, they'd be like, yeah, he was trying to grab the asses of all of our underage. And they would be like, yeah, don't worry about it. He's getting help. Like, just these executives, like, we cannot lose Subway Jared.
Now imagine that's the fucking king of of some shitty nation.
Yeah, it's like the Sultan of Brunei.
Yeah,
it's fucking Prince of Wales.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's why they're fighting universal health care. It's because like all those functionaries just have like amazing health plans, and they lose that.
It's like if we can't like dangle dental over people's heads, we're not going to shuttle our sex slaves around the country.
But I guess obviously we'll see what happens with these 2,000 pages. Supposedly maybe they'll come out next week, maybe the week after. We'll see who, if anybody's implicated in them. We'll see what happens with the Epstein trial. I'm sure you can keep track of what Matt and Nick say on Matt on Chapo Trap House, Nick on Cumtown, two of my absolute favorite people to listen to. Anything else to advertise or say while you're here?
Yeah, I'm selling shirts. This is my business now. I'm selling shirts out of the back of the truck. It's cum.town.
I'm going to be parachuting into Interlaken to find Epstein's private chalet that he was keeping there for many years, apparently, so that he could play piano. Speaking of things we didn't get into.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's a piano player.
Oh, yeah. Well, he needed that temple to... Yeah. Just it's just fucking just bullshit. Just be like, I'm sorry. Pizzagate is real. You were right. I'm sorry.
I love the pretension of this guy. Like, he's got the career... He's doing what he loves, being the pedophile man. Mm-hmm. But he's also got to pretend to be a genius. He's got to pretend to be a piano prodigy. Yeah. I'm just imagining he's at one of these parties. Everybody's getting ready to go into the back room. They've got the adrenochrome appetizers. And then he just sits down at this like $50,000 piano to like serenade them. And he just plays chopsticks. And they're just like nodding their head like, very good, Jeff.
Right. Yeah, and so they're like, oh well, he is a classically trained pianist. And it's like, well, who would you say is the best living pianist right now?
I don't know.
Here, there's Martha Agarich, Argentina. All right, so let's see if she where does she fucking practice piano? And she's one of the best.
Right.
Yeah.
The best in the fucking world. Does she have an island she goes to? And then when even there, she has to go to the southernmost point to go into a weird fucking Egyptian temple.
Maybe it was like the Eyes Wide Shut thing where they picked Epstein because they needed a piano player who wouldn't look out behind the blindfold and tell Tom Cruise where the party is. But I guess any other question for our guest? Thank you both so much for being here. It's so funny, so interesting. You know, I mean, we'll see what happens. But
we will.
This shit's making me crazy.
Or what fails to, yeah.
Oh, I emailed Chomsky just to see what he thought.
Please let me know when he gets back to you if he does, because I'd be very interested.
So I did email Professor Chomsky with the recent arrest of Jeffrey Epstein and media reports suggesting a wide-ranging conspiracy. Do you personally believe that there are elite networks of pedophiles at the highest level of government and business in this country? Thank you for all your work. So I'll let you know if he thinks it's real or not.
Yeah, please let me know.
Yeah.
What if he just stridently denies it?
I would be so disappointed. That would be really upsetting.
if Chomsky said no, and then you just had to like jettison all this stuff from your mind.
Well, never mind.
Well, I don't know. What do you jettison?
I guess I get really into daily fantasy now.
Like, I guess I can shake hands with Elon Musk again.
Yeah.
He seems like a trustworthy character.
Yeah. Did you see that with Andy? Is it Yo?
Oh, the guy who got punched?
Yeah. He did Rogan, and he's like affecting Elon Musk's accent.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
He's like, I want to have as good of an interview as Elon Musk did. I guess I'll just talk like him.
Right. That's the brain hemorrhage.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, they concussed my brain was hemorrhage.
Right.
And
that's why I talk like this.
It
now.
really had a negative effect on my brain.
And he's from Portland, Oregon. He sounds like us. He's from the Pacific Northwest. It doesn't have any fucking accent.
Just being weird.
Yeah, right.
All right. Nick Mullen from Cumtown, Matt Chrisman from Chapo Trap House. Thank you both for being here. And
with that, this one Grub Stickers. I'm Yogi Polywall.
Steve Jeffers.
Eddie Palmer.
I'm Sean McCarthy. Thanks for listening, and thanks to our guests. This was a lot of fun. And if you like us, check us out, Patreon Grub Stickers. Bye. Thanks.
Do it before.
No, we don't have time. We don't have time for that. Unfortunately, for you, I care more about my work than I do going to the bathroom or dilly-dallying. Or
Are you diped up right now?
No.
You should be, dude.
No, I don't-
That's a solution to
I can
our
go an
problems.
hour without shitting.
It's not time sensitive.
Unlike
can-
you, I've had jobs in my life.
I've
worked jobs.
I've worked more jobs than you.
I've
I've spent more time at jobs than you.
Impossible.
100%.
I've been working since I was 14.
All right, let's go job for
You
job.
had one job.
Pizza man.
At the synagogue. Your one job at the synagogue.
Yeah.
First of all,
sorting the
four
foreskins.
different kinds of pizza mans.
Whoa.
I worked at 4 different pizza restaurants.
Okay.
Sorting the pizzas.
I feel like
labeling
you
all
were
the
probably
pizzas.
a bad employee, though.
I was a bad employee. I'm bad employee, bad guy.
But you don't shit. That's the one thing you don't do.
I don't shit. That's I ignore the OSHA regulations. No hard hat. You know, I'm not lifting a finger, but guess what? I'm going to be the most dangerous man on that fucking job site.
Completely full of fucking shit to the brim. It's coming out of your mouth. That's how long it's been since you shit.
That's what they say about me. I would like to note off the break, if you message to the Opie and Anthony subreddit.
Uh-oh.
Who I so graciously acknowledge.
Are they mad at you?
You're calling me a faggot, and you think somebody wouldn't tattle on you? And like, I'm sorry. Hold
Snakes
on.
everywhere.
Suddenly I'm gay because I send mostly nude pictures to other guys. Now, first of all, I'll just give you some context. I only do that to help my gay friends deal with their depression. You know, maybe so they don't kill themselves, perhaps.
Wow. You guys ever hear of Anthony Bourdain?
You ever hear
Wow. He killed himself because
we
Nick
almost
wouldn't
had-
send
guys
him
wouldn't
DMs?
We almost had another. Liam almost Bourdained himself.
Yeah, but Nick
luckily,
showed
I will allow that man to jack off to my body to save his life. And if that makes me a faggot, it also makes me a hero.
A hero.
Yeah.
So if I'm a faggot, guess who's also a faggot? All those police and
Yeah.
who died in 9/11 that
towers.
you love so much.
Yeah, because they saved.
You probably sucked their cock to get a tower back. 2 cocks, 1 for each tower. Every single one of you, I know it. And if you would be so stupid as to think I won't go through every single post about me and address it on the show, you're out of your fucking mind. I'll do that. I know you think I won't, but I will turn this entire show into addressing every criticism of me on the Opie and Anthony subreddit. So if you want that, if that's something you want, let's go.
No, Reddit guys famously do not want attention from the guys they're posting about.
Yeah.
I think they do.
They're not
No,
desperate.
no,
They're not
no,
desperate
no,
for
no.
some
They
sort of
hate it.
platform where they can
Yeah.
maintain.
Oh, is that what
any
they are? They're
influence.
desperate at him.
They don't.
Why don't
yeah.
you tell? Hold on. Let's get your
No,
take.
I'm
They don't
not
date
gonna
No.
go there.
Let's get your take on what's going on. Over
I
there.
definitely don't think that there are fat guys that spend their Friday nights arguing about podcasts and getting mad.
Friday nights, dude. Famous cool night to do stuff. Everybody knows how Friday nights are.
Yeah. Haven't you heard
That
it?
is a pussy getting night.
Yeah.
Friday night,
Unlike
Saturday
me,
night.
I'm going out to the club, drinking
I'm at the
Hypnotic
club.
with
Yeah.
a huge black lady.
I do, yeah. Oftentimes I'm in the meatpacking district at 10 June getting bottle service with
Anyways, real talk though. I'm not a faggot, and I look good.
Yeah,
I look
and
fucking good.
also-
dude. I have a great body. I look
Also,
great.
to clarify, gay men are the only people that are capable, according to you, of appreciating your muscles in a way that a woman could never appreciate them.
Oh,
right?
exactly, right.
Because they are men and they have
They
men's
understand.
bodies.
Exactly.
So they understand the amount of work
Who's
you
better
put
at
in.
sucking dick? Some dumb bitch?
Yeah. Yeah, or
some
a
guy who's
lovely,
been molested his entire life.
a lovely gay man.
who treats dicks like he's been working a factory job. And it's muscle
Or a
memory
guy
now.
who started sucking
Yeah.
dick really young.
Yeah.
Perhaps sucking a younger kid's dick in the neighborhood. But anyway, I think those guys suck dick better.
Who, guys on Reddit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They all are actually dick suckers.
Guys in the O&A Reddit.
Yeah. Guys in the O&A Reddit suck dick the best.
I think
would say.
just week by week I should pick subreddits to pick a fight with. But they can't be related because they can't find out that this is a
Right,
thing. That
Yeah. What other? I mean, how many subreddits are there? Like
There's like a
everything, right?
million probably.
Yeah.
Should we do all shows, or could it be stuff for like the carpentry subreddit?
r/the Donald.
Right. Let's piss off all the Toyota faggots.
Is there a Toyota?
Of course there's a Toyota subreddit.
Damn,
There's like
dude.
Probably
every
a subreddit for every type of Toyota you can get.
yeah. There's a subreddit for like every sports team.
Oh, okay.
That's funny because
Yeah,
Reddit
yeah.
had a thing a couple years ago when they finally decided to kick off the pedophiles.
When did that happen? Like
It was a couple years ago because it was like a subreddit that was like, that was
rules.
like just tasteful pictures of like 4-year-olds or whatever.
No,
I don't know. And
Yeah,
they
yeah.
doxed some guy
Yeah.
that was like a pedophile, and they're like, "Do you know how dangerous this is?" or whatever. There's a whole debate. I barely paid
Hilarious.
attention to it. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But then you find out that there's a subreddit for like, Vitamix owners, and you're like, okay, maybe let the pedophiles have their.
Yeah, it's an interest.
Right,
they have
exactly.
they have a community and a shared interest.
Adam, where's my coffee?
I gave you your
Can you
coffee.
bring it to me, please?
Where I don't know where you
I
misplaced your coffee.
Yes, please go.
Is
find
it on the floor?
It's not on the floor.
Where were you?
Put it.
You've been
It's- I think
sitting
it's
here.
on-
I
the whole
brought. I
time.
went to the coffee shop and got you
I
a
think it's on
coffee.
the other side of the refrigerator, if you don't mind.
You want me to go to the kitchen?
Yes, please.
I'll do it for
Please,
a bit.
this isn't funny.
I'll do it as a bit.
for the show, man.
Nobody's
For the
laughing.
show.
We got a lot to dig into.
We got
I
a
have
lot.
all the usernames written down of all of the people who called me a faggot on the on the opening Anthony subreddit.
I take back what I said. You should go on Reddit, dude.
Yeah.
You know it.
yeah.
No, I can only go on Reddit once I get kicked off the show, but I'm jealous, dude. I want to just post again. I want to
Those
be a
guys?
poster, an anonymous poster.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Or work
they're
your way
better.
up, dude.
They're better
Yeah.
places to post.
No,
Probably.
there's not.
4chan.
Reddit is
No,
the future.
that's the big place.
4chan
yeah.
or
First of
those
all,
guys
you
are
don't know what
having
you're
the most
talking about.
fun.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Why?
Because you don't.
Because
What do you
they're
mean, why?
they're more
You don't know what
sinister
you're
and
talking about.
what?
You just don't know what you're talking about. Have you posted on 4chan?
No,
Have
I'm
you
not
posted on
saying
Reddit?
that.
Yeah,
So you have no
Adam's
friend-
Anon.
I've never posted on either. of
Adam's
those.
one of the Anon boys.
Anon. That's
Yeah,
That's how you say it.
Anon. Yeah, that's cool.
I am
Adnan.
anonymous.
Adnan. Yeah.
Danonymous.
Dan 9.
We are Danonymous.
We are Dan-anonymous.
We do not forgive. We do not forget. We are 50% Japanese, 50% Indian.
Yeah.
100%.
We are
clean.
charging our Psalm song.
The only places I post are pro anorexia and sex worker Reddit.
Pro Anna.
Yeah.
Silverchair, baby.
Silverchair.
that what they're called?
Yo, we should put them on the list for our shows in Australia.
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
Silverchair?
This band in Australia where the lead singer, they had to quit
Yeah.
because the lead singer was anorexic. It was a guy.
They're
It was
pro
a
Anna.
man.
They have
Yeah.
that song was Tomorrow. That's their big single.
Yeah. I totally forgot. That was the first time I found out that a guy could be anorexic. And
Yeah.
it was a big moment.
Was it
in my
when you were
life.
looking in the mirror?
No. I was chubby.
You're kind of anorexic.
Anorexic. I eat as much as you.
That's
No.
not true at
You
all.
you make the most hilarious.
Me and
small
Stav actually eat the same amount.
I don't
just
make
have a
small
much faster
meals.
metabolism than he does.
What?
It's so funny.
meals.
It'd
The
be
Lord
like
cursed me with a slow metabolism.
Yeah, I have a fast metabolism.
It's like if Stav and me drank the same amount, and then Stav went home and a cop pulled him over just to be like, "Sir, you're really good at driving.
Yeah.
You're like better than most people at driving." It's,
yeah.
It's insane that you've drank so much fucking alcohol. Because
Yeah.
I mean, I like ate an entire bag of granola this morning.
Okay, yeah, I don't.
Probably like 5,000 calories.
I don't pig out, but yeah, I eat a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it annoys me. Eldest loses weight fast as shit.
No, he doesn't.
He
We
does.
I can see Eldest. We can all see Eldest.
No. I mean, because he's eating like.
If
a
he
fucking
doesn't eat
pig.
like shit, he'll lose
Oh.
weight.
But he just started eating, and he's already dropped like 10 pounds.
really
Quick as
in like
hell.
a week.
Yeah,
Are you doing IF still?
I am. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it. It's good. I mean, I'm.
Is
I'm
it
not
worth
losing
it?
By the
weight
way, if
fast,
anybody on
but I'm
the
losing weight.
Opie and Anthony subreddit calms down, they want to know how to get a nice as a body as mine.
Yeah.
Intermittent
So that's
fasting, way
what
to
they
go.
were making fun of your body on there.
No, they were calling me a faggot for sending shirtless pictures.
For having gay.
Well, first of all, for
gay
even
internet
mentioning
sex.
the subreddit, which they got mad about.
I thought
they get mad that you mention it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You were saying they only like Colin Quinn. They hate every
Yeah,
single
yeah.
person. That's so wild that a radio show could be canceled for 15 years and these guys are still talking about
It's
it.
so fucking funny.
It's
Every
insane.
single post on there is like, look what fucking dumbass Jim Norton is doing now.
Yeah,
They just hate. They hate it.
Voss was talking about how people just come up to him and talk about something that happened 9 years ago. And be like, "What the fuck, you idiot?" And he's like, "Who are you? I don't know you."
Is that what we have to look forward to? Like we'll like
No, you don't have to do this. You're gonna
it'll be fine.
disappear as soon as this is over.
I hope so. I kind
Into
of hope
obscurity?
so at this point.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You want to be famous, dude.
I want to be an actor. Now.
You want to be a model.
Yeah. You want to be a blacktress.
I want to be a blacktress.
Yeah. You know, we found out because Nick said it. Is Monica Lewinsky ate Bill Clinton's ass?
Yeah. Well, there was a
How
Voss-
how does no one know
That's
this?
crazy.
No, people know it. There was.
It's
some-
not out there enough, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. I
Oh,
forget the-
Monica,
Yeah,
eat
it's
my
like the
ass.
Atlantic or something.
That's like probably the most famous, the
My
first
man-
famous male getting his ass eaten.
My man probably had a musky.
No, there's no way
asshole.
Kennedy wasn't getting his ass eaten.
Yeah, Kennedy
Yeah,
was
but I'm
doing
saying,
freaky
like,
shit.
if-
I
That's
bet
where
you
Clinton
Kennedy
learned it.
I bet you Kennedy was wearing like garters and
I
shit.
learned how to do this
and getting pegged by Raquel Welch.
from Jackie himself, John F.
Yeah,
Jifk. My man Jifk. The true blue
man.
gum. You know,
Is that really
Imagine
true?
what other
Hard-hitting
Boston
head
horse they
buster.
had killed. Not just the
Uh,
Chappaquiddick one. They probably killed a couple bitches that didn't want.
I don't think they had the Chappaquiddick woman killed.
Yeah, I think he was
Nah,
drunk
they did.
driving.
Nah, they had her killed, man.
Yeah.
That was a professional.
You
job.
think so? That was Mossad.
Yeah, that was Mossad.
Yeah.
The same people that got Bourdain got
same people that got
that
Bourdain,
lady
yeah.
in that fucking car or whatever.
I don't think the Mossad actually does secret murders.
Really?
I think Israel could
have you
just
seen
kill
Munich?
somebody and.
You're right. You're right.
Just walk up to somebody and shoot them in the face, and then people
We'd
would be
know-
like, "How dare Israel do that?" And
We'd
then
know
after
Mossad-
5
They
minutes,
for a
they
fact
would-
do
They
secret
would. They
murders.
would get to just continue doing whatever.
Well, we'd know Mossad did it if it came out. If they were like Anthony Bourdain was actually being used as a human shield. That's how we know that it was really.
And there
them.
were terrorists behind
Yeah,
him.
there were terrorists behind him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was Hamas's fault.
It was
actually.
Hamas.
Yeah.
that killed Anthony Bourdain.
I can't believe Hamas would do that.
It's fucked up. Well, he gave a bad review to. They were starting their own.
Well,
brand.
actually, he did go to the West Bank. He was like,
Oh
on,
yeah, he
on
did.
his show. Yeah,
they didn't fuck with. I'm guarantee you, Israel did not like that shit.
No, yeah, and he fucked with Harvey Weinstein. So that's like just that's
Israel's.
It would make
crown
total sense.
jewel, Harvey Weinstein.
Well, no, but he got Mossad people to.
He does kind of represent Israel's values, being a bloated rapist that controls the media.
He
What? I'm not wrong.
That's more like American
That
Jew.
is in the Constitution of Israel.
I mean, there's also the.
Well, that's who. What Israel is.
saying
So
rapist-
American and Russian Jews that have like no genetic lineage to the area.
Yeah,
That's
of course.
true.
I
It's all
mean,
white
it's not
people.
American. No, it's not true at all.
It's all white people.
No, there are a ton of.
All of them are just Russian Jews.
just blonde, blue eyes.
No, the Russian Jews came in like the 80s.
And now they control the government.
No. I mean, there are a ton of brown Jews in Israel.
No,
but
there aren't. Not
They
a
are
single
even
one.
more racist.
They all look like you.
No,
they're all like you, and they do this shit.
There's a ton of
They
Sephardic.
pretend they're on the right side, but really, what are they doing?
No,
What is this? What are you doing right now?
Oh, you want me to be on the wrong side?
No, you're now making the argument that everyone in Israel is black.
I read on
your words, not mine.
There are black people in Israel.
I know,
too.
they're treated really,
forcibly
really
well.
well.
Yeah.
Who, the Ethiopians?
Yeah.
They really
they're
want
not.
it
They
there.
gassed them all.
They're not gassed.
They're gassed. I mean, they were literally gassing all of the black Jews in Israel. Just last week, I read this.
No.
Oh yeah, another forum you've been frequenting.
Yeah,
maybe?
right.
Yeah.
Well, I found this out on the Open Anthony subreddit.
Yeah, if you just click on some links they got on that Opie and Anthony subreddit, you will end up some very educational places.
Yeah,
no, they were sterilizing them though.
There was like a thing where they were sterilizing
That
Ethiopian
is true.
Jews.
Oh,
yeah.
is that actually true?
Oh, yeah,
yeah, that's true.
Oh my god!
Forcibly
dude.
sterilizing.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's the thing is like you make jokes about shit that Israel does, and then it's like, well, I mean, it's
when they
kinda.
rescued
Good
the Ethiopian
Christ.
Jews and brought them to Israel, it was called Operation Magic Carpet.
Hell yeah.
And then they brought them over.
Insignificant detail.
And
Let's
then
go back to the forced steroids.
Yeah.
We should talk about Chris Hardwick getting Me Too.
Did he?
Yeah.
For being a nerd.
Well, it's funny. It's like
he
his
raped?
like
What'd he
ex-girlfriend
do?
Chloe Dykstra wrote a thing on Medium.
Lenny Dykstra's daughter?
Yeah.
No? All right. You're doing this? You're doing this thing right now? I'll be quiet.
Move your phones.
Why don't
Anyway.
you just explain the bit to us?
Well, Lenny Dykstra was this baseball player for the Phillies.
Okay.
And I think he used to have a gun on him. And then those guys from Part of My Take used to fuck
He's a
with him
pretty
all the
cool
time.
guy. Yeah, they used
Yeah.
to call him and tell him to suck his dick.
Suck their dicks.
Which is a really funny bit, actually.
It was a funny bit,
To
yeah.
call an old alcoholic baseball player and be like, hey, Lenny, suck my dick.
Honestly,
and
I
hang
think
up on
that's
him.
rude.
You think that's rude?
I think it's
You respect all veterans, whether it's war or
just
sports.
carrying a gun. Or carrying a gun. It's a type of
Or
veteran.
anyone that's illegally
Yeah.
discharged a firearm. Those are my troops.
Yeah. No. Anyway, she wrote like a Me Too thing, and I read it this morning, and it's funny because it's like, I don't give a shit about Chris Hardwick, and it sounds like a bad relationship or whatever, and he was emotionally abusive, but
Sure.
it's just like you're not allowed to have friends. One of those situations.
Oh, damn. That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah. But there's some fucking gems in there. There's one where she was like, I guess she had like an ectopic pregnancy and had to get like emergency surgery.
Yeah, that's awful.
What's ectopic?
My mom had one.
It's
yeah.
when it's
The
when you give birth
eggs-
to a bug.
No.
It's entomologic pregnancy.
The eggs fertilize in the fallopian
When a spider
tubes.
lays eggs in your pussy, and then
Yeah,
you give birth to a bug son.
Oh, the bug thing. We're doing that.
Yeah, we are doing that.
That was so funny when that girl called
I know,
me. a bug
independent.
yesterday. That was
Independent.
awesome.
Not
She
even
didn't
know-
know about
no
the
idea
bit.
who
She
you
called
are
me
with
a
praying
praying
mantis.
She didn't know about the bit. Sam caught, like, she's like, oh, she faved it. Then she's like, oh, fuck, I thought this was you posting
I know,
this
that's how
about
I
yourself.
saw it, too. Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyways, yeah. So Chloe posted. She read something in the Medium thing. She had to get like emergency surgery, and then I guess Chris Hardwick like got a cot and slept at the foot of her hospital bed. And she's like, and it's things like that made me think like maybe in some part of this guy like actually loves me.
Yeah.
And then as she was in recovery, the doctor said she's going to be fine, and her mom said thank God. And then Chris Hardwick says, do you know how long it will be before I can have sex with her?
Nah.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
kidding?
yeah.
You're in the room with your mom and shit?
Yeah. Which is like, swish. Nothing but that.
Jesus fucking. Ask him outside,
I
for
know.
fuck sake, dude. I mean,
Doctor,
don't
can I
ask
Yeah.
him right there.
Ask him in
bro.
the hall. Yeah.
Dude, that fucking owns. I mean, I thought Chris Hardwick was a nerd.
Yeah, he's
well,
cool.
there's shit in there though. It's like she's talking about like it's just peppered in there, but because they're nerds and they do like nerd bullshit, which I know people are gonna say I'm also a nerd.
Yeah.
And it's like yes, but I hate myself. for
Right.
it. I'm
right,
not.
right. You're not happy.
Exactly.
Yes,
So
that's the
there
important
you
thing.
go. You won. Is that what you wanted?
You're not
The
proud.
Opie and Anthony subreddit?
Nick was earlier talking about how depression's not real, by the way.
It's not real.
What do you mean it's not real?
It's not real.
Post?
No.
No,
Depression.
Oh, depression.
Come on, man. Are you listening?
No,
What the
he's
fuck?
not even fucking.
No, I
Your
thought you
whole
said.
job is to
I thought you said.
participate in a
No.
conversation.
I misheard you. I thought you said Nick was talking about how
I'm
he's
the only one of
depressed
us
that
that
it's
does
not
our
real.
jobs. We
How dare
do our
you.
jobs. You don't do your
I do
jobs.
the job.
You're reluctant to bring me my fucking coffee from the
I
4
lucked
feet
into
away.
bringing you your coffee.
You said
I said
reluctant,
reluctant.
bro.
Oh,
Jesus
okay,
Christ.
maybe I'm
Again,
having
A
trouble.
little projection there, pal.
Good point. I know how my bread is buttered. Anyway,
I would never fire anybody. I would emotionally abuse you until you left.
until
then-
I
and
go
then when you're-
crazy, and then 900 autistic guys DM me to kill myself every day.
And
Yeah.
then when Adam gets in a bike accident and the bike seat is jammed up his ass,
Yeah.
you'd go to the doctor and be like,
But I am
How long
kind of
until
into
I
this
have
thing
sex
where
with her?
I refute posts on the subreddits. Because there's somebody that said that I brought up your fucking commercial last week, which I'm pretty sure
You
I
did bring it up.
No, Stav did.
You brought it up.
Stav did.
You brought it up.
I don't
I said
remember.
there's nothing going on in my career right now, and you said, "Oh yeah, guys, Adam's in a commercial."
Did I say that?
Yes,
I
you
don't
did.
remember.
So that
I
they
remember
would
him
ruin
bringing
it.
it up at the end.
So that the guys would ruin it.
I
the
wouldn't
same
do
guys
that.
that ruined your career.
No, there's no way they can ruin it.
and,
You don't get
and
residuals.
this isn't like a big corporation like a multinational like IBM. It's a much smaller company that's
What
putting
is
a
it?
lot of
What's
their
the-
budget
what's the corporation?
into this ad campaign
What's the
that
corporation?
when it's
No, I
destroyed by our
genuinely care.
fans will actually
I genuinely care.
It'll
What's the
fuck
name
over
of-
their entire business potentially, but whatever. It's
Damn.
cool.
I
That's
certainly
fine.
hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah, don't say the stakes, man.
Yeah, I don't.
I feel like people were willing to maybe not do it, but you
Right.
said that. How could
I
they
don't
resist?
think
Look,
people are
I'm
willing
just
to
trying
not
to
do
clear
it.
my
I think
name and
people
give
are-
me the benefit of the doubt.
No, I think people are legitimately, whatever. I mean, it's not even if you didn't say it, I think people would still do it. But
Wow.
whatever.
I guess
I don't think
McDonald's.
the hammer swings both ways.
It's
you know?
Wendy's. Adam
what
is
I
the
will
new-
say-
Adam
I don't
is
know
the
what
new
that
Wendy's
means.
girl.
What I will
It
say
just
is
sounded
the more
cool to say.
Hammer swings both ways.
yeah, small startup Wendy's. yeah.
It is Wendy's.
No, but if I will
I could
say
have
that
sworn Stav brought it up.
if you're one of those guys that gets mad at me on the podcast, holding back my commercial,
I would say
career
please don't ruin.
wouldn't be a good
Adam's-
thing because then I'll just be more and more
Yeah.
reliant on this.
Yeah, if you want Adam off the show, actually, the only way
you
to
got to
do it
support me in my
is to get him to have some kind of sustainable income, or if you have just like a nice middle
Did I really
class
bring it
job.
up?
You brought it up.
He wasn't him because he brought it up at the end. I know he brought it up at the
You
end.
brought it up at the beginning of the episode.
Oh.
Yeah.
At the very beginning.
At the very, pretty much, you couldn't wait to bring it up.
No, it's not. First of
You
all,
pretty much-
I'm never in a position where I can't wait about anything. I'm a very patient man. People know that about me.
You have no impulsive tendencies.
There's nothing impulsive
Yeah.
about me in the slightest. I'm gonna go back and edit the episode. So it reflects
it's
my
already-
my
Put the
my-
stop bot to use again.
That's so funny. You want to edit that out, but you were like,
But not Adam's
I'm not
address.
gonna. No, yeah, I'm not gonna edit out your address. No, it's already out there.
Sorry, I'm captivated by this train video on the TV.
Yeah, it is a really cool video.
I know.
Sorry, guys, I have the World Cup on silent in the background.
We're watching.
Well, I
Football
didn't say the name of the
Mundial.
company. I didn't give any details.
Well, it'll come out, but
Yeah.
I really hope it doesn't fuck them over. To be
it won't
honest,
fuck
but-
them over.
It's Kotex.
Actually, maybe the
Playtime.
reason I did say it is because I'm warning them not to ruin.
Sawyer posted.
That's probably why I did it.
Sawyer did send me a post from our subreddit that said Adam's new ad is airing or something.
I
and
saw
it's-
it. I watched it.
It was
It's very funny.
No, it was Kotex X Sabra
really?
hummus. It was hummus tampons.
What is that real? No,
No, they were making
Oh,
a
it
joke
was a
that I was
Photoshop.
in an ad for
Oh yeah.
for hummus tampons.
But the idea of a hummus tampon in and of itself is a joke. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's not
People
a real
aren't
thing.
putting chickpeas
That
in their
girls are
pussies.
putting pussies.
There's Paul Manafort's going to jail.
Is
Oh,
he?
yeah. Free my man.
I thought he's singing like a Boyd, like a
Free
little,
my guy Paul.
like a
Oh,
little
anyways.
tweet.
Yeah, so in the Medium piece, because they're nerds or whatever.
Oh yeah.
There's still like things. It's like he wouldn't let me go play D&D with my friends. Hilarious.
Oh, she's a nerd too.
Oh yeah.
He wore a Green
it's
Lantern cock ring
right,
whenever
it's a
we
Me Too
fucked.
story, but then it's like and then I watched Domo-kun videos without him, and he beat me with a Gundam. I mean that's not in there, but
Wow,
it's just like I was only allowed to speak Klingon while sucking his cock. Just the way nerds abuse each other.
Yeah.
Anyways, hey, I'm sorry I brought that out. I
It's-
genuinely
it's
mean it because I
okay.
didn't. I guess I do have those impulses.
You know,
but
maybe yeah. You
I would like to
totally
think
do.
I'm better than that, but I guess
Yeah,
we're
you're
all
not.
human.
No. You're absolutely not. It's okay.
To be fair, you brought up my commercial to get mine fucked up. Also,
I didn't bring up your commercial.
You did it immediately.
you did it.
I
immediately.
did not.
And you
On
were
the internet.
tweeting about it. And
You texted me the
and-
second. I had no
I
idea what was
text-
happening.
and then you started.
I
the show
texted the
and-
link
and
to
immediately
Stav.
had the.
I texted the link
You
to
posted
Stav when
about
I
it.
found it. No, I did not post.
You texted
actually,
it to a
you
bunch of
absolutely
people.
posted.
No,
You
I
absolutely posted.
text the link
And
to
you knew what would
Stav
happen.
and maybe I think Will Menaker. I texted the link to too, and Will
You
posted
posted
about
that,
it
and as soon as we
immediately.
did the episode, you were immediately talking about it. And
Well, we were making fun of
in-
you because you said "but the breakfast" on TV. It was a funny thing that we thought would
sure,
was
but
all,
you
like,
brought
funny.
it up and specifically,
Or not "but the
defined-
breakfast."
and
But you
knew
said
what
more
would
like
happen.
you said more like 5 a.m.
He had his
Not-
more like 5
not- Yeah,
a.m.
yeah. That was your
Bring it
"but
up
the breakfast."
again. I don't even know why you had to bring that up.
I mean, that's the greatest tragedy. It's not that you lost that much money. Is that We lost more like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, it'll always be in our
Yeah,
hearts.
No, not
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
It's not the same because it's sad now.
Yeah, it is.
It would have
sad.
been awesome to mock him for saying
It's
that.
so
If he was
funny
on the
that-
Super Bowl.
Yeah.
It was a Super Bowl ad, right?
Yeah, it would have been.
Are you
Super Bowl.
kidding?
Yeah. He lost.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah, and I
This is
mean,
hilarious.
The amount because like Megan Gailey's in those nuts commercials now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pistachios.
Somebody told
or
she
something?
made like $250,000 off.
Did she? Holy
She made something
shit.
wild for sure.
Oh man,
I always see what's his name, Grant.
Yes, he's
Gordon.
on. He's on hella.
He's on those Boost
Boost
Mobile.
Mobile.
it's honestly like if I
commercials,
had a child and they got some sort of like, just horrible disease, like where they lived in pain and then died in 6 months. I'm sure that would feel better. Losing my more like 5
Yeah, I remember you were Nick was coming over that week like
drinking.
I'd get a knock on the door. Yeah, you were drinking.
No, that was a tough week for sure.
I'd get a knock on the door at like 8 a.m. and I'd be like, who the fuck is here? And it was like Nick is like, yo, you want to get coffee? What's up? So you've clearly been wandering the streets for 4 hours already.
Well, most of the stress was like because my like
Commercial
well
agent, yeah.
agency, yeah, they were fucking heated about it.
Yeah, and maybe that director probably got fucked. Like,
He knew.
Oh, your
People
friend's
knew. Whatever.
boss?
Fuck them.
yeah.
Fuck IBM.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Why would he get? Because he
And the casting director and the director, like, for
They
not doing their
knew.
but they didn't do their due diligence.
Did
by
I tell you? I don't know
Cumtown.
if I ever said this on the podcast, but after that happened, Ian goes to all these like,
Seminars, right?
yeah, he goes to these acting seminars at like, at fucking like commercial agencies, and he was like, dude, I was at one, and they were like, yeah, you want to make sure that you're not on social media if you're like a commercial actor, because like there was this guy, they cast him in a commercial, the commercial aired, and they found out he's on some like podcast, some anti-Semitic podcast called Cum Rag or something.
Ian's dumbass couldn't put it together.
Yeah, well, yeah. No, Ian goes like, wait, Cumtown? They're like, yeah, you know that guy? And they're like, yeah. It's like apparently he had all these like bad tweets about the Jews, which I do, but let's not pretend that was the fucking reason.
That was a pro-Jew tweet, actually.
Well,
You were calling out IBM for their participation in the Holocaust.
well, we don't need to go into what I
Nick
was
loves
calling
Jews. That's the point.
Yeah, Nick is Jewish. People don't know that.
Well, he kind of is.
Yeah.
He's got a piece. Mm-hmm. He's got little locks jammed in his ass.
Yeah.
That's actually not true. I'm not Jewish at all.
No, you're Jewish.
You grew up in Montgomery County.
That
and
doesn't make me Jewish.
Your cousins
I
are
know
Jewish.
people, but that doesn't make me Jewish.
I'm just saying you're more Jewish than the regular Gentile.
No, you're
he's
either
not at all.
Jewish
I
or
was
you're
kidding.
not
He's not
Jewish.
Jewish.
I disagree.
Except he
I think
is.
it's a spectrum. I think
Yeah.
sometimes you can fuck around with being Jewish in college,
No, you can't.
not talk to your kids about it.
Mm-hmm. Suck off a rabbi.
Yeah.
Would you suck off a rabbi?
Yes.
Just for it to do
If
it.
God wanted me
Yeah.
to.
For free kosher Chinese food every Friday for the rest of your life, would you do it?
Kosher Chinese food is so bad.
It's the best.
What is kosher
Every town has like a place called like Shalom Hunan or something. Yeah, that's like every place that has like a kosher restaurant has one kosher Chinese.
Yeah, this is another
dog shit.
This is another.
There's
real
one in
Speaking of-
College Park.
Have you seen the Hebe McGruff?
Hebe McGruff.
They have
Fish
they have
McGruff.
their own McGruff in Williamsburg.
Really?
Yeah, that has like glasses.
Don't. If you get
Remember,
molested, don't say
tattling
anything.
is good. Yeah, it's always good to tattle.
It's a Jewish dog.
Mm-hmm.
For the Jewish neighborhoods.
Mm-hmm. Bark if you see black people. When I was in college, one of my fat boy tricks was to
go to the
attend-
kosher
to attend-
Chinese.
There was like an interfaith center that had like a Shabbos Chinese dinner every second Friday, and I also went to. There was a Jewish fraternity, and they were like, and I just pretended to be Jewish. AE pie.
Yeah.
And I would go and they would have free pies every semester, and I would go and pretend that I was Jewish and get free pie.
Yeah, I knew this
that was
guy.
one of my-
I mean, that is a pretty Jewish move.
Yeah.
Is to find a
Free
way to get
food?
something for free.
Dude, it's so funny at bar mitzvahs, like when they put the food out like on the buffet line, like you'll just see the line forming like 3 minutes before, and then it'll just be fucking pandemonium because
Yeah.
like the free meal is ready. As if you get in line 10 minutes later, the food, it's a buffet. Like the food replenishes itself. It's not going to like go out.
I know. I like to wait. I like to hit the buffet midway through. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
of course. You're a gentleman.
Absolutely.
Or
I
used to go to this there's this place, City Light Buffet. It was like I can't remember the name of the shopping center. It's right across the street from Lake Forest. But it's this Chinese buffet, and they would have king crab legs.
Hell yeah!
But there was these huge Chinese guys, these big like muscle bound,
Oh, yes,
fat Chinese guys. They would just sit there waiting, and as soon as the king crab legs came out, they would just take all of it.
Every single one.
Every
They
single
wouldn't leave.
fucking time. Yeah, so you just couldn't get those fucking king crab legs. And it was kind of a scam. They would trick you into going into that buffet. It was like $13.
Yeah,
it wasn't cheap.
But they had crab.
Well, they had crab legs,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you could never get access to it unless you wanted to fight those giant Chinese
because
guys.
the Taiwanese powerlifting team was there.
Yeah.
ready.
Those guys are strong, dude. I see them at the gym.
Dude,
Those
shouts out to
Chinese
Best
guys.
Buffet across the street from East Point
all
Mall.
Asians are low key like strong as shit.
Yeah, you don't realize.
Yeah,
it.
there's
Because
ones
of
that look like you
stereotypes.
that like can fucking
Yeah.
just lift massive
Yeah,
amounts
there's
of
a guy
weight.
at my gym that like puts up huge numbers.
Yeah.
At your gym?
Yeah.
Your
When's the last
gym.
time
I don't
you
think
went
it's
to the
your
gym?
gym.
The gym I attend.
That's right.
Pardon me.
I walked in there with you. I saw the level of confidence you have in a weight room.
You didn't see me. I was the cock of the walk, dude. I went up to the rack and everyone
You were
scattered.
the suck of the cock.
I felt bad for you that day.
Shut up, Nick. Can you stop? I've asked you. I've asked you.
I'm not gonna disclose or like I'm encouraging you to go to the gym.
Everyone, I'm trying to make a change, dude.
No, you're not, because you only went that one day with me. I spent
No,
a bunch of time
I'm going after this.
making progress.
So
with you,
every
showing
2.5
you how to lift
weeks?
weights properly.
I couldn't go, dude. I was working on this thing all week, and then I haven't been able to go.
That's why I got weights in my fucking bedroom. I work
What do
out
you
like
do?
I'm in prison, bro.
You do
I do
military
fucking-
press.
I do a fucking curl to a shoulder press. Okay, then we're doing bench presses. Then we're doing fucking hammer curls, tricep kickbacks, skull crushers, some fucking bench shit where I from my
halfway
back.
through, he's like skull crushers, gobstoppers,
Twizzlers,
Red vines.
so that's candy. I don't know.
couple body weight squats.
Whoopsie daisy,
Sour Patch Kid. Turns
the workout session into a candy
oatmeal
eating.
cream pies. Fuck yeah, dude. Those are my splits.
Now I want to go to a buffet again.
As a fat kid, do
We should
fat
go to-
kids
dude,
eat
we
the
should go to-
bad
I was into a
candies?
good Chinese buffet in forever.
I
we
would
should
love
go-
to go to
Me
an
and Cubas used to go in Austin.
Indian buffet is really nice too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could go to fucking Korean
Remember that
barbecue
shitty
buffet.
Indian buffet we went to?
Where?
It was like right
In
by
Baltimore?
Johns Hopkins.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
With that, like, what is the guy like? Indian gave the tea or something, or something.
Oh
They, like, took it with-
yeah. I remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He like served it to us, and he was like, "Actually, it's extra," and then took it
Yeah.
off our tables.
That was a,
Like,
that was a fun day, dude. And then we sat and watched Sam Hyde videos.
yes, that
Wait,
was
in
a fucking
Baltimore?
great day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At my old house.
Yeah.
3101 Able Avenue. I
Oh,
don't
you're
mean-
doxing them?
I
Other
don't
people
give a fuck.
probably live there now.
I don't care.
Yeah, kill them.
All right.
What are they
Murder
going to do
them.
to those people? They don't know them.
That's what makes it a problem.
What do they? But why would they?
I don't know.
even
Yeah,
go?
but I don't know. It's just
Why would they
would?
even
Who
go?
would?
It's just a fun landmark.
If someone's gonna
Yeah.
kill those people, they're gonna kill someone eventually. I mean, if
I
they're
don't
crazy
even-
enough to go
Can
to
I
a
be
random
honest?
address,
I actually don't know if that's the address.
Yeah.
But it's 30 something.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
forgot
good.
your
Even
address.
better.
Yeah.
Just somebody's address.
just an old lady. in a moo-moo.
510 Chestnut Hill Avenue. Sure, something like that. It's somewhere over there. It's in Waverly, I think.
It isn't.
Just send letters.
Why would people go? They don't even know them. They have no reason to
Of
harass
course,
these
I don't
people.
think anyone.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, that was a beautiful. I love that house. I fucked a lot in that house, man.
Yeah. That dildo you could throw around.
Yeah, we had that dildo on suction cup.
Oh, that was
And we
cool.
would just fucking
Yeah.
toss it. Oh, that was awesome. Josh was training to be a cop that whole year, and that was the year like Trayvon and shit happened. It sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to have all these fucking. He had to
There
pretend.
were
cops
riots
were
in
good.
Baltimore that
yeah,
year.
I was there. I lived there that year.
Why would he?
He's a
What
fucking
would he
idiot.
think?
He's a fucking anyway. Whatever. I don't
Whatever.
Want to talk about it. He's cool now, but he was going through like brainwash cop.
Yeah.
You know, training brainwashing.
Didn't you took the test, right?
Yeah, well,
We
you
talked
used to
about
be
it.
able to just go on
Yeah, yeah.
Tuesdays, so it wasn't like I even.
You were just bored.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
fill out
yeah.
any paperwork. It was like you just show up. And it was funny too, because like the sergeant or whatever who administers the test, they were like, okay, it doesn't matter. This is just like preliminary, but if you move forward in this process from now on, shirt and tie, bare minimum, because half the people there are like
just jean shorts.
Yeah, right. Yeah. There's one just insane guy who's clearly there every Tuesday that just had a bag of like loose tools.
He could be the cop mechanic, dude.
Yeah, they need to fix the cars and stuff.
Yeah, somebody called me a faggot while I was there too.
Oh, nice.
That's great.
It was,
and they're like, you are automatically a cop.
yeah. Well, I had glasses on. I had glasses on. This I forget like what was it? I forget how the conversation went. It was like, like we're talking about like the things you put down, like how many times you use this. And he's like, thank God they didn't have fucking beer on there, or whatever.
Yeah.
Like the drugs you've done. And I said something, I was like, oh, just put down you have wine. Then people think you're, smart. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
She was like, no, I would think you were a faggot. And I was like,
hell yes.
I mean, this is a job application. You can't just be calling people a faggot.
I mean, yeah. If you're being a cop, you can.
I guess, yeah, you can.
That's the job.
Well, it's annoying because that's the kind of shit I would say at other jobs and get in trouble.
Yeah. It should have been a cop.
This fucking bitch stole my bit.
It should have been a cop at 17.
Yeah.
Instead of a pizza guy.
Yeah.
You have to be
What
18
what
minimum.
a weird life that would have been. If I became
If you
police
became a
officer
cop?
on a whim.
Yeah. Stuck to it. Got into the child porn fucking thing. Found your calling.
Is that what?
The Vice Squad.
Oh, the Vice
SVU.
Squad. Yeah, yeah. Like Kevin Spacey in LA Confidential.
Yeah. Exactly. I've
Yeah,
never seen
yeah.
that movie.
You
Oh,
haven't?
you haven't seen that movie?
No.
Good movie.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
There's a documentary about James Elroy. That's his name, right? The author of
The guy who wrote the book?
Yeah. And I wish I could remember the fucking name. I saw it one afternoon like 10 years ago. But he's he's like telling a story about these two women that came up to him.
Mhm.
And they're like like, we just want to say we loved LA Confidential, the movie. And I look at her and I say, what the fuck does that have to do with me? And it's like, it's supposed to be this like cool, and it's like just explaining how he's an asshole to people who like the movie. He said all this other weird. Now I'm not. I don't know why I brought it up because I'm not going to be able to cite
fine.
specific things in the documentary that were funny.
Just make
But I
some
mean,
stuff
He's
up.
such a bizarre. Yeah, he rapes a child at one point. I remember that.
What
That
a
happened.
weirdo.
He's such a
That
weird guy.
is weird. Yeah, he was wearing a mask.
That's so
while-
random.
Yeah, no, he's like talking about how much of a whore his mother was. Because I guess she was murdered. She was like,
Nice.
that's like his obsession with crime and shit.
Oh, okay,
His
that makes
mom was like
sense.
murdered by like a serial killer.
Who's
or
he?
something.
Just some old
By a
guy that
serial
lives
killer?
in LA?
I think so. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
And his
yeah,
mom
yeah.
was giving up the fucking puss?
Yeah. Did he write
Black
whatever
Dahlia?
Zodiac? Yeah, I know he wrote Black Dahlia.
Yeah.
The book that Black Dahlia is based on. White Jazz. That's his other book.
White Jazz. What's that shit about?
It's about what if jazz was created by white
Bluegrass music?
I think it was.
Is that what it's about?
Nice.
Thanks,
Yeah.
man. Got him.
White Jazz is
Should we all learn the banjo, dude?
No, dude. I'm
Well,
guitar.
you're already missing
Nick
a
is
tooth.
That's right.
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
perfect.
You should play Warshboard.
No, he's gonna learn banjo. I'm gonna play the keyboards. We don't really need a guitar player. so.
You're gonna go in a banjo direction.
Well, me and Stav are gonna start our own band. I have my side project with you, but I feel like it'd be best.
We're a sad project.
First of all, if we want to be successful, I think it'd be better off if we had two separate bands. I'm in both of them, and then
spread the
hedge
spread
my
the-
bets.
yeah,
Yeah,
That makes
bets,
sense.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, maybe we could do that, but with podcasts.
Yeah.
Were you just singing like what was that banjo thing you were saying? It
Yeah,
sounded
we
like
should do
one of
that.
the
We
songs
should
like
have Cumtown,
Borat.
which is me and Stav, and then
What
a
do you mean,
separate
Cumtown?
project.
Why is that called Cumtown?
Because that one would be me and Stav,
Yeah.
and then we'd have another podcast called like the Hellbent Podcast.
Being
It's me and
gay,
you.
the podcast, maybe.
Why do the bands have to be
we can
called
give it.
podcasts?
We can give the podcast one of those names that's sure to be successful. Like, I don't know. You know, like,
okay.
Yeah. Check, please.
You could be check your privilege.
Yeah. Check
Check-
your
that isn't that what Brandon's podcast is? Something like that.
what?
It's one of those kind of
Like,
phrases.
yeah, but still.
Yeah,
but still.
yeah, but still.
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah.
What a recipe for success. Huh? I love the people that go into like creative work and they're like, how can I sound exactly like the bare minimum?
Yeah, yeah.
How can I replicate just all the things that I myself find mediocre, and do exactly what they're doing.
I feel like
in the
that-
same kind of shitty way.
I feel like it's similar to the naming open mics in Bushwick.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah,
named like.
Good for you.
Yeah,
that's a
good
good
for
show.
you.
Good for You's a good show.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a good show. Terrible name, and I don't mind saying that.
Yeah. That's Ian's show, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Ian. He was just on
Ian
the show.
did Funny Moms this week.
Yeah.
That is a good show.
Okay, let's think about. I would do my other podcast would be called "Girls I Sucked."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like guys we
nice.
fucked.
You sucked girls.
I sucked the girls.
Trans women's
No, I
penises.
suck their pussies. You can suck
Yeah.
a pussy.
How about a podcast called Me Poo, and it's women recounting tearily how they were raped, but you put fart noises in there.
Just get the saddest moth.
I didn't know where I was, and my shoes were missing. And I thought we were friends, but nobody believed me, and there was just cum in my hair.
Dude,
Do you have to wash cum out of your hair? You're listening to Me Poo. Brought to you by Sony Ericsson.
I'm gonna start a podcast after you do Me Poo, and it's gonna be called The Problem with Me Poo. Yeah, and I'm gonna critique your sexism.
And then you're like, this podcast is not funny.
Well, the problem
It's me, Adam Friedland, a white man who likes to do this funny voice.
The problem would be that every single rape you guys talked about featured a brown person.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
It'd be the opposite of the Apu.
Yeah.
There'd be too much representation.
Yeah, we want less representation. Yesterday, Dasha played me this storytelling podcast. This girl she knows from LA, talking about how she cheated on her boyfriend who couldn't make her come in Hawaii.
Damn.
With her acting coach.
Ooh.
But like the affect in her voice was insane. She sounded like a crazy person.
Did the acting coach make her come?
Yeah, she said, I had an arg. You know, she was like,
God.
yeah. That was like what her voice sounded like.
But
yeah, she was talking about like making him pretend his cock was a lightsaber going into her pussy and connecting to her soul.
Jesus Christ.
And about how she has like yoni eggs in her pussy.
Oh
and
my
her,
God.
Yeah.
But she splooged all over that guy's cock?
Yeah, apparently that old.
I love Yoni Micho.
That old.
My favorite singer is Yoni Micho.
I
love Jon Bañez.
Joan Baño. I legitimately do love Joni Mitchell. That's like
Yeah. What does she sing?
She sings, a lot.
The one the song about
What's
a
your
parking
favorite
lot?
song of when you say you genuinely love Joni Mitchell?
I like the album she had with Jaco Pastorius.
Name a song.
Playing
from it.
bass.
the
It's
song?
called Hajira.
Name a song.
Is that the song?
There is a song on the album
Why don't you
called
go ahead and
Hajira.
sing it for us?
Just do a little melody. Nah, you're making that up.
No, that's how it sounds.
So she fucked an old acting coach?
Stop.
Yeah,
Here's
so
an
she
article
fucked
about,
her acting
about
coach,
you.
but her
No,
chef.
whatever you're saying, it is not about me.
Zero sex.
No,
I'm happy about that.
No, that is not about
In her
me.
heroine, a novelist embodies a demographic panic gripping Japan. Kaiko, a defiantly oddball 36-year-old woman.
What's up, Kaiko?
Yeah. Where the Kaikos at?
Send me over to Japan. I'll fix that zero sex
I
problem
think it's
real
Kiko.
quick. Nah, it's it's kind
I
of
don't
fun.
think they would. I don't think it's called.
No, I think it's Kaiko.
Anyway, what else, guys? What else is new with you?
What about that story?
Damn, I keep fucking spilling coffee all over myself.
Yeah, those
This has happened like 7 times.
The traditional,
I was trying not to be angry about it the first like 6 or 7 times it happened, but
the traditional to
Don't they know
go
who I
coffee
am?
lid is not
who's
well
working
designed.
over there? The Opie and Anthony subreddit guys,
Dude, it is.
who have not made me mad in any way.
Dude, I
I think that's the next move is just become extremely trolled.
That's a good move.
to be the
I feel
most
like
trolled man in America.
That's galaxy brain is when you like.
Just get trolled on purpose.
that's my
Well, I
life.
kind of I watch guys like Savage Psycho Joe, and then I'm kind of jealous of him to a certain extent
'Cause he's like-
I mean, either you get so fucking fully immersed in the bit that you're just lost.
Yeah, it's like Tom.
You just lose yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or like me.
No, no,
I'm extremely trolled.
not really.
Extremely, dude.
Yeah, but you're like self-conscious about it. You know,
I'm not self-conscious. It's
you get like I mean, I've seen you. I've come
I'm
in
the
here
polar-
Yeah,
crying.
we've come in early and you've been sobbing. And you're like, I could do it just 1 hour. It's 1 hour, then you're back to your life.
Yeah, of
and
course.
you just say stuff like that.
I told you guys also to not bring that up.
Just get through this. Remember the money. Just remember the money.
It's like the Lisa picture, do it for her, but it's just a series of different coins that he has pictures of. Do it for them. Let's do our international politics rundown. What happened in Italy there, Nick?
Oh, I don't know, something.
It's pretty good.
What happened?
Yeah, that worked out pretty well. That was a good detour.
Pretty funny, but
all right. Sorry. Do I have to think of a new topic?
No. What the thing? We should talk about the thing about.
Hold on. Give me a second. Let me
Donald Trump.
let me just close my eyes.
Okay,
for
hold
a
on.
second.
Donald Trump.
Hold
won
on. He's going.
with North Korea.
He's getting into the zone.
Shit. Oh fuck.
Shh, Adam, quiet. Quiet. He's gonna do it.
I bought some Glade plugins this week.
That's good.
I'm getting into Glade plugins.
What flavors?
The
hazelnut.
No, it's got something like wood.
That's nice.
Sandalwood, maybe.
No, it's something like it's like a wood.
All right, what kind of other wood? If it's not sandalwood,
Yeah, well, you plug them in and warm
Oak?
them up.
Birch.
Makes
Beech.
No,
beech
it's got.
wood.
I know it's new. It's
It's
one of
new.
their newer scents.
Okay.
Oh, they haven't had it for a while
Yeah.
in the market. You think it smells good?
Mm-hmm.
How do you test it out in the
How does
store?
this show end? How do our lives end with this fucking bullshit?
I don't know, dude.
We're trapped.
It's just
This is
bizarre
it forever.
at this point.
We
It's
can't
fucking
say no
bizarre.
to it
Of course
because
not.
it's like we're like.
I somehow
successful
found a way
now.
to buy myself out.
We're going to Australia from it. You know,
It's insane to me.
it's ridiculous.
It's objectively a terrible show.
It is retarded.
Somehow I'm the most talented one, and I am a complete failure.
That's true. I mean,
You're not
you
a
are
failure.
pretty talented though.
You're not a failure.
We all.
Well, maybe
believe
not
in you.
financially. But, I mean,
Um,
my commercial career is
No, you're doing
destroyed.
great. Shut up.
The only thing I wanted to be was a commercial actor.
Yeah, that's true.
me
I remember.
too, dude.
The only thing I wanted to be was respected by the Opie and Anthony suburb.
No, but seriously, I have no idea. I really don't know. I think we're gonna be like 90 years old with long ass beards, just sitting here,
No, I'm not making it to 90.
calling each other gay.
Nah, fuck no.
Dude, it was so funny. The actors I was on set with were like all like having fun together, and I couldn't hang basically. And they were like, one of the things they
'Cause
were
you were a
doing
nerd?
was they were like changing the lyrics to songs to meows.
No.
They were just like meow 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 meow, and I was like, whoa,
That was them-
sucks.
that was
dude.
them fucking-
That sucks. And I was like, oh yeah, that's funny. Me and my friends we do that, but we make it into like being gay and like
Sucking your dad's
sucking
cock.
your dad's dick and stuff. And
Do you like talk to people in your regular life and mention the podcast and talk about the?
No, I didn't tell anyone
'Cause,
about.
I mean,
the
that
podcast.
sounds like what you were doing.
No, I was just saying. Me.
Oh,
and my
actually, I'm on
friends.
a very successful podcast.
No, I didn't tell anyone. Although Amber, the director, knows about it.
Oh, she directs it?
Oh, Amber's directing it.
Yeah, she.
Oh, so this is like a pretend commercial.
Oh, that's why you got
No,
the
it's a real commercial.
But Amber's like what, 20?
No, she's not. She's like 30.
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
I guess she just says like child vibes.
I mean, that's New York. It's a lot of
Yeah.
child adults.
A lot of adult children, myself excluded.
Not me. I'm
Yeah,
a grown
I'm
ass
very
man.
mature, dude.
You're wearing like a flat billed hat to the side and all sports gear. And
First off, don't ever.
you look like a child.
I've told
you're
numerous
literally
people
dressed
I
like
wear
a
a suit to this show.
Like you're
And
dressed like
you're gonna fucking.
you're dressed like an 11-year-old right now.
Adam, what are you talking about? We're all wearing
We're
three-piece
I'm wearing,
suits.
yeah, I'm wearing
Yeah,
a
that's
giant
true.
suit.
Mm-hmm.
I already kind of blew the bid on Instagram, but my new cover band, the original Kings of Leon,
Oh, that's good.
just Steve Harvey suits. Somebody commented, "Holy shit, you get paid for this." Which, hey, you and me both, pal. I don't get it.
Keep them coming. Keep the fucking checks coming, you fucking pay pigs.
Oh man, the bottom is gonna fall out soon. It's
It
gonna
has
fucking
to,
happen.
right?
Yeah.
No, relax. We'll be fine.
But
Oh,
there's
I'm
no
relaxed.
downfall. Like that's the thing is like once you develop a fan base, then even if you offend a large portion of them, it's only like 10% of them.
They're true. That's 100% correct. As evidence of that, go take a look at the opening Anthony subreddit and how most of the people from that show are going to jail. There's no such thing as a downfall. Go ahead and beat the shit out of your 19-year-old girlfriend. That's not a downfall. That's just 10% of the fans turning on you.
None of us are going to beat girls.
Yeah. That's true. Because you won't. Most girls could beat you up.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's
so
for sure.
I would go to jail for getting beat up.
Yeah, for being gay. Your Honor, we find the defendant gay as hell.
I love when they say defendant.
Defendant.
We find the defendant a little ass bitch, motherfucker.
Did people actually say that, or did Kevin Costner just make that up?
I think people said that.
I feel like that's
From JFK.
Doesn't he say that in that movie?
In JFK.
The defendant.
I think it might be like a Hollywood.
You're like, Kevin, what are you doing? She's like, I'm acting.
Shit, I'm acting.
I'm acting.
Someone was telling me that
I'm acting.
Gone with the Wind.
Just let a man act.
JFK had a juicy boy pussy.
Did he?
He's acting, dude.
Oh yeah. We're supposed to believe that the president has some sort of magic cock that goes into this woman and out of her ass, ricocheting, going back into the senator's mouth, and then coming out of his mouth, and then going into his wife, and then into his own brain. This is what the official story tells us, is that the president killed himself
No
with
one's
his own
saying
dick.
that.
We're supposed to believe
God! All right, just say defendant. Just say
Do
defendant.
not forget your king's dick.
That movie's like 17 hours long.
Yeah.
It's so long.
I ain't never seen that shit either.
You know what's 17 hours long? The Ken Burns Civil War documentary.
Yeah, that is really
highly recommend.
Yes.
That movie's really funny when they get into all that gay shit Joe Pesci's doing on the side.
Oh yeah.
Joe Pesci's doing gay shit in the Civil War.
Joe Pesci's no in
So
JFK.
you gonna let me suck your cock?
Joe Pesci plays
gay fellas.
There it is.
All my
Gay
life,
fellas.
the only thing I wanted to be was a gay guy.
Was an adult homosexual.
Yeah, Q Sinatra.
Start
prison-
sucking the
In
dick.
prison, they'd spread the cum so thin it would liquefy in pain. Paulie had this Nepalese cum imported directly into his cell from Virgin Boys. Mamma mia. Taste that fucking sauce. Wish I had seen Goodfellas recently.
I know. I'm trying to.
I
come
watched
up with
it a
something.
couple months ago.
Well, then go ahead, Adam. Take the wheel.
Okay, yeah. Let's hear your. Why don't you riff it out?
And then
These easily refillable bits where we take a thing and call it gay.
And then
and that's the thing too, is people don't quietly get tired of things. They listen to something until it makes them mad.
Right.
And they're like, what the fuck is this?
That's
And
what
it's
I
like,
was saying.
It's been
right?
bad the whole time.
Yeah, the first step
It's always
is getting
been bad.
mad.
Oh, what's going on? Why are you so? I feel like you've been worrying about this a lot lately. Some other thing going on in your life?
No.
No. Open up.
I think
brother.
that
Nothing's going on in my life.
Who cares, man? Just ride the shit out.
It just doesn't make sense to me.
You know, listen. We'll have to.
No, it does seem like there
if it
is
slows
like kind
down,
of a-
we'll have to do. You know, we'll do like a new character, like in sitcoms, like
Yeah.
a zany new character.
Like a Kramer.
Yeah, we'll
yeah,
do
like
Kramer.
a Danny DeVito and
Yeah,
Sonny.
it's always Sonny. We'll
They
get
brought
Danny
him
DeVito.
in. Yeah.
Danny to beat off.
Danny to beat off.
It would be nice to have Danny DeVito
I'm
in it.
beating off.
You guys would feel really tall. He's like
I'm
5 feet tall.
jerking my cock off.
You're insecure about your height.
You
you
were
literally
still
used
are.
to, no.
You were
I-
barely
you were.
taller than us.
A big foundation
And
of my
we are the same
personality
height.
is that I was really afraid. That
I didn't
was
realize
short.
that you were like so insecure about
I
your
hit.
height. And
I
that's why you
hit
bring it up all the
puberty.
time.
I
Yeah,
hit
you really
puberty. No. I bring up height to make fun of you guys.
but we don't give a fuck. And you're the one who
functionally
You
cares.
the
guys do
same
give a
height as
fuck.
us.
You're
no,
exactly
Nick
the
for a
same height
fact
as
gives
us.
a fuck. I mean,
You are
you call
exactly-
yourself incredibly short all the
I
time.
am short.
You're not that short. You're like 2
See-
inches
see, who-
above average.
who is the
beneath
one-
average? Your average is like 5'10".
I'm still short. I'm
Adam,
short.
Short technically,
You're the
but
one
you're
who
not
cares,
like
bro.
terribly short.
You're the one who cares.
Why are you saying I'm
just doing
not
it to Lord.
terribly sure?
What?
Because we're the same height. That's
You
what
are
you're
the
saying.
We're not the same height.
You're
first of all.
basically the
We're
same
taller
height.
Functionally the same height.
I'm of an
Literally
average
at that
height.
Korean restaurant, you guys went back to back, and I couldn't really tell.
Right, we're wearing the same exact shoes too.
No, it wasn't
We had the
true.
same pair of shoes.
That's
on.
not
We
true.
were both wearing the same.
That's
shoes
not
at the
true.
same
That's
time.
that's patently false.
Nope.
Anyway, but yeah, it was
Well,
like
why-
it was
let's go
that.
into
I
this.
thought.
Why are
well,
you insecure about your height? So
well,
much?
so because I hit puberty late.
Uh-huh.
I hit puberty at like 15 or 16.
Nice.
So
So you
I
were-
had a growth spurt late on. So I thought I was going to be small. Also, I watched porn.
But you
growing
are
up.
small.
I watched porn. I'm not small.
You're
Shut
very
the fuck
small.
up.
You're small. I mean, you're an inch below average height, and then so that's short.
Yeah.
And then you're also extremely underweight.
I'm not extremely underweight. I probably weigh the same amount as you, or
That's
maybe
not true.
5 pounds less.
What do you weigh?
Like 148,
Yeah,
147.
I'm like 158, so I'm 10 pounds heavier. than
Okay, so
And
I
I'm-
mean,
Yeah,
and you're
I'm
like you're a
263,
bodybuilder.
so I'm like much stronger
Yeah,
than
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Stav's
yeah.
4 inches shorter than I am.
Yeah.
No.
Wait,
no.
so no.
We're the same height. We're
Do
all
you
basically
think
the same
did porn
height.
have an impact on you guys where like you'd watch it at 13 and think that all dicks were 15 inches long and that your dick was terrible?
No, because my dick grew before I did. So
you had like a strangely large dick at like when you were like 5 feet tall.
I was like
That explains
12,
so much.
13.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
So you just
So
were
it was- I
walking
was
around
never,
with a
like-
hog.
Yeah, I was never insecure about that.
I was ashamed. I felt like
I felt my
because I
dick
got
was-
into
yes.
porn really young, and so then I
By
felt
starring in
terribly ashamed. Like I had the worst cock in the world.
But you got into porn.
But then
very
I
young.
realized like it took me
Someone
until
videotaped you
much
jacking off at 11.
later to know that my dick was great. You know?
Okay, it's not great.
It's fine. It's great. Yeah,
It's
no,
fine.
But like,
It's
I
fine.
was terrified of that. I mean, I'd like stay up at night, like not being able to. Sleep.
No, I was too, dude. I was scared.
Yeah, it
of
was
shit.
so
I
scary.
didn't fuck till late either.
Yeah.
So I was scared of not being able to fuck good, and it turns out.
No, I thought that was universal that everyone's dick grew before their body. did.
No,
absolutely
that's
not.
not true. That's a weird.
That's
thing.
why you have all
That's
this
pretty
sexual
weird.
confidence.
It's a cool
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
to happen.
Yeah.
You're like a child with a man's
Nah,
penis.
dude, I had a little ass
That
dick.
happened to you?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so
everyone remember.
funny.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
I was fat as shit with a
5'2".
little ass child's penis, dude. And no, I'm not like that anymore. Shut up.
Now you're skinny with a child's penis.
Yeah, dude. I was worried I'd pull my little dick out and I would get laughed at when I was about to fuck. And
I remember one
now
time-
women are very nice. Thank you.
One time I
Thank you
downloaded,
to everyone who's seen my
I
penis.
downloaded this picture of this like off of Kazaa of this girl, and it was like 18-year-old slut or something, and I
Hell yeah.
downloaded it, and she had a dick. It was like a
Nice.
chick with a dick, and I got scared, and I put in the recycle bin of the family computer, and my dad found it.
What?
And he's like, he called me up because I had like, they got me a cell phone for like, one of those Nokia, like you could play Snake on it
Yeah,
kind of cell
course,
phone.
the bricks.
Yeah, and he called me up after school one day.
My hat isn't crooked, by the way. It's
Okay, fine. And I used to get a ride.
I try to let
home.
things like that go, but
Jesus Christ.
to be honest with you, I've been upset about it for that. And I'm trying this new thing now where I just express when I'm upset about things and be honest about it. That way, people
And then
know
let it go.
And let it go, because that way, when I say I'm not mad about things, people have to take my word for it. Like the
Yeah,
old Dan
yeah.
Anthony subreddit. For example.
Yeah. Anyway, I used to get a ride to
Proving
school
to them how not mad I
mad you
am
are.
by being mad about this
Yeah.
other thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So checkmate.
You're so not mad. I mean, you're writing right now on a piece
Check.
of paper over and over again. I don't care about the open subreddit. I don't.
My
Writing
hat
down
is on
user-
straight.
I'm crossing off username.
What did your dad say when he?
So I used to
found-
get a ride from this hot girl who's like a senior, who's my neighbor.
I fucked her, by the way.
Yeah.
I had a huge fucking. I did. Have
that
a-
got me good.
I did have a huge crush on her.
Good job,
Yeah,
Sal.
thanks, man.
That's the funniest thing that's been said on the show all day.
Probably
This makes me feel like I'm not doing my job.
Nah, dude. Who had some
whatever.
good riffs up top?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Adam. Tell us what your dad said about you.
Anyway,
being
so
gay.
I'm like sitting in the car in the front passenger seat. My dad calls me on my phone after school's over. I'm in the car with this girl that I like have a crush on, but she's like a woman and I'm like still a boy too. You know, I was like 14 or she was like 18. And he's just like calls me on the phone. He's like, I found things in the recycle bin of the family computer. I saw disgusting things. I saw unnatural
You know your
things.
dad beat off to it first.
For sure.
Do you think he jacked off to that
there was
chick with
cum
the dick?
all over the phone as he's calling you. He's like, "What the fuck is this? There's cum in my mouth. My own cum in my mouth."
That's how mad you've got me.
Yes. I accidentally put my own cum in my coffee. I keep a gallon of cum in the refrigerator. You're like, what is this even about anymore?
Yeah, it was. Really,
Are you gay?
Your dad's ever
Your
asked
dad's
you if
just
you were
got
gay?
water balloons filled with his own cum, and then your
parties.
mom comes home and she throws them at his face, and they explode all over his face, and there's cum all over his face and the wall behind him, and he goes, "What the fuck?" That's his fetish. Is to have cum
Being
water
surprised.
balloons, yeah, just broken.
That would be funny to just at a water balloon fight have one full of
One
cum.
of cum. Yeah.
You know?
That would,
That's like putting piss in the super soaker, the classic
Yeah,
move.
classic maneuver.
Assault rifle.
Yeah.
It would take so much jacking off to make even a water balloon.
Well, you would never be able to get the right amount of pressure.
Yeah. Like exactly.
What do you mean?
Like filling it up enough so that the rubber is tense enough for it to break upon impact.
How long do you think it would take to fill up a
With cum?
Yeah.
Like a month, maybe more.
Longer than that.
Yeah, longer.
Is there
than that.
something you could do to get?
You probably need like 4
hefty
liters
loads?
of cum.
Isn't there like a supplement you could take to have heavy loads?
No.
The Peter North supplement?
You would know about that as a gas station dick pill aficionado.
No, I thought.
Can you take something to make your loads?
I think there's something.
Probably
Really?
arginine would do it.
I think there's something that's like
so
not
funny.
specifically meant for
Arginine's
that.
real good for all your like testosterone
Just
shit.
to have like,
I can't take that
comically
shit though.
big loads.
Why?
See, I'll get cold sores.
Arginine?
Uh huh.
What if I take it? Will I get jacked?
If you don't have herpes, you're fine.
I don't.
Yeah.
I've always had like strangely
Small penis?
voluminous ejaculation.
Is this why you brought that up? So you could tell us this?
No, we were talking about how
That's why
much
you
cum
steered
You
the
actually did say.
conversation this
You
way?
actually did say.
We're saying how much cum
It
you
would take
need
a
to
long
fill up
time.
a water.
When you say strangely, how much?
What?
How much? 2 tablespoons?
I mean, I've never measured the volume, but it
Eye it
seems
out.
like a lot.
Well, have you seen
Especially
other guys'
for-
loads?
Yeah, and like porn and stuff, like cum shots at the end of a porn.
Oh, your shots are bigger than cum shots in porn?
I think like when on par, if not more. I'm not saying my penis is big. It's not really a mark of any
Not
accomplishment.
me, dude. Jesus, the loads I blow these days,
Just a little drip, drip.
not even a drip.
Really?
A little
Not I mean, it's like
Just
powdered
dust?
cum.
yeah, pretty much. It's like
Really?
the free thing of glue you get with IKEA furniture.
That's not healthy.
Yeah,
little
probably not.
dab.
I'm probably like severely
No,
dehydrated.
you're just beating off too much or fucking too much.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, you gotta
Yeah.
pace yourself. I like to get one big nut off a day.
If it's been 24 hours, I could have a pretty big nut.
Okay. Do you drink a lot of liquids? What do you
This
do?
is,
Not really.
The fans of the show really love hearing about Adam. Adam gloating about his
hefty loads?
Yeah, that's
So
what
we're
people
just
wanna
doing
hear.
guy talk. This is guy talk.
Is it guy talk?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
This is guys we fucked.
I feel like this is shit I would not even say to a therapist. You know.
Yeah.
You wouldn't say that? That
No,
you
no.
have
I mean,
dust
you
coming
should
out of your cock?
tell your therapist how much you come. That really
That's
shouldn't
what you're
come
supposed. You're supposed to go in there and reveal. Like I'm worried about my loads or not.
up. Like, why are you telling me this?
You're
Yeah.
just supposed to have a Gatorade bottle with like cum at the bottom of it. Mm-hmm. Say, check this out.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
What?
what's up, guys?
What's up is the thing about Italy that I do want to talk about is
What is that?
There was a sexual harassment case that got dismissed because the woman was too old.
That's right. Yeah, the head of Italy's like soccer thing.
The head of their like FA.
We're
or
gonna say
whatever?
Ciccia de
Yeah.
football. Whatever the fuck.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess he
Serie
groped
A.
some woman, and the prosecutor declined to press charges because the woman was too old to be traumatized by it.
Hilarious stuff.
That's
dude.
great.
Too
Which is-
old to get sexually harassed.
You know, I mean, something to consider.
she have a too old a pussy.
You know, I really think if you murder a 73-year-old woman, it's like just give the guy a slap on the.
Yeah,
fucking
I agree
wrist.
with that. Like my mom wanted me to buy my grandmother like special lunch meats, like nitrate free. It's like, come on, man, this bitch is 84.
Nitrate.
The fuck. What am I spending $2 extra on this fucking turkey breast?
How
for?
about guy trades? You know what
Yes,
I'm saying? Guy
I
trick
do
oxide
know.
to your blood.
Yes, I do know what you're saying.
Guy trick broke side.
Guy trick broke.
That
side.
guy should run. That guy should run for Prime Minister of Italy, Rocco Siffredi.
I hope I die soon.
I like that this started with you saying there's no depression, doesn't exist. Then you physically.
There is no depression.
You're getting depressed on the podcast.
No, I'm just an insanely bored rich person.
You
have
want to
nothing
die,
But
to
you
do.
were a depressed poor person before you had.
There's nothing to do other than kill yourself. We'll do this Australia tour and
and then you'll off yourself. I would love it. I would love to see you just. How great would it be if we were just
That
on
would
the
be
edge
so
of the
fucking
outback,
funny.
and then there's just this large like red desert, like fucking that movie. What's it called? Mad Max. And Sav and I are just like waving goodbye to you, and you're walking out into the outback to die.
Oh, like it's the ocean.
Yeah, like it's the ocean.
My plan is to die of dehydration while my skin cracks.
We're just like
I bleed to death out of my fingertips.
Yeah, we're
That'd
just
be
like
brutal.
guys like like waving at your cousins going on a long boat trip in the 1920s.
Now
or something.
we and then we'd come back 20 years
Sob's
later.
like waving a handkerchief at you.
We'd come back 20 years later and we'd go to the outback and we'd see Nick as the king of like a fucking Aboriginal.
Yeah, some like
settlement.
Colonel Kurtz kind of shit.
You guys still do the podcast as the numbers continue to dwindle, and then I appear in the clouds and I point out bits that Adam's stealing. From either prior
someone
episodes
told
or
me
other
to tell
comedians.
you stole one.
What was
they
that?
said that because I always get accused that I should tell you stole something.
First of all, I don't steal anything. If I accidentally did the same bit as somebody, that's
I don't remember
parallel
what
thinking.
it was.
You have a pretty egregious track record of just straight up doing people's jokes.
I don't know about that.
Anyways,
Man,
which
the Ben O'Brien thing still makes me laugh.
The Ben O'Brien thing.
That is just
inexcusable.
The next episode after we had him on, you did the same exact bit.
What did I steal? What bit did I steal?
I don't remember. Someone told me.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so when you do it in 3
I'll
weeks,
find it.
make
I'll
sure to
find it.
message Adam again.
That's what you want, Adam.
I'll find it in my DM.
Poke the hornet's nest about stealing.
Yeah, I really shouldn't have said that. I don't know why I said that.
Because you got a little ass penis.
Cause you got a little penis and you never fuck with it. It's all fake. Dasha is a beard. You are gay and you've never had sex.
Damn, dude. Love that voice. Love that beautiful singing voice. Yeah, I thank God that I have Stavros as a friend. You know?
Why do you think?
It makes this all worth it.
Thanks, man. Hey, right back
Hey,
at
you know what? You're my
partner.
best friend,
You're
dog.
my best friend, dude. Yeah, it was just so good to start a podcast with your best friend and and a pretty good business partner.
Man, remember the Batman characters? What a great day that was.
What day was that?
Oh, shut up.
No, that was a good episode.
What happened?
What happened? We were having a really good string of eps.
Yeah.
I don't remember what was going on.
Oh, my mom was dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
It just put us all in a good mood.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
something I don't think that was it, Adam. That was a different time we're talking about.
This is nice. It gives me a warm feeling to think about. Like
Yeah.
sitting in a big bowl of oatmeal. You know?
Sitting
nice
in
big
one?
old nice big old bowl of porridge. Warms me on the
That
inside.
actually
and
does
outside.
seem
That sounds
like it would
really
be
nice. And like kind of maybe good for your skin potentially.
Yeah.
When I when I
Oatmeal
would get-
bath.
Yeah.
That's good if you had. I remember that was like the prescription if
Yes,
you had
poison
poison
ivy.
oak.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You ever get that shit? Poison oak, not poison ivy.
No, is that
I used
bigger
to get that as a
dicked?
kid.
Is
On
that
your
is that
dick?
worse?
I remember it being pretty fucking bad.
Mm-hmm.
I never got that shit, dude.
Poison sumac. That's the other one.
But I got chicken pox like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you do have herpes? Chickenpox is herpes.
No, it's
It's
not.
a
Yes, it
form
is.
of it.
What?
Yeah,
I have herpes.
herpes.
So I should stop wearing condoms.
You should stop.
I got adult.
If you ever got chicken pox at any point in your life, it doesn't make sense to wear condoms.
I got adult chicken pox. Shingles.
Really?
Yeah.
That seems like something you would
How?
get.
I got it from telling my parents I didn't want to go to law school.
Really?
And that I wanted to be a clown.
That gave you that much stress?
Yeah, it was really
Damn.
stressful.
You
Yeah.
did go to law school?
Are your parents mad?
No,
that
I got
you're-
in, but I didn't go.
Oh, right.
Are your parents mad that like not only did you not do law school, but now you don't do stand up comedy either anymore?
Yeah,
you gave up
yeah,
on
they
it,
love
that
that.
You don't.
No,
do-
they actually are probably
they
happy
love
because
that.
he's making money.
Adam, why aren't you doing any spots?
No, he doesn't care about art. yeah, it's like
Yeah.
"Well, these premises
So,
are bullshit.
What?
Yeah,
We,
he gets really into
you're right.
stand-up.
We heard that you've been doing the same set at your own show for months on end, and you haven't done a single spot elsewhere.
That's not true. That's not true.
These are
That you were
premises.
invited to the standing room, and you could have gotten up, but you didn't even go.
It's not true.
It's
I lo-
absolutely true.
I love
Nick
the
told
idea,
us.
Yeah, Patrick.
Liam
I
told
was
us.
texting Patrick. He's like, your brother.
Nick told Liam, and Liam told his girlfriend, who was your mom.
That's
I
not
love the
true.
idea of your dad just
People-
knowing everyone in New York comedy.
Yeah. Brendan Sagalow told us that you're a faggot.
Me and Sags were on Skype the other day.
Me and Ian were shooting pool. Dude, I went and shot pool with Ian the other night. He's like telling me about all these he's like, yeah, I've been watching all of these YouTube videos on how to like do different pool shit, and then he still loses almost every game. He just loses to people that don't play pool, play pool casually, and he's like just really into pool. And
Yeah,
he's
he
terrible
goes
at
all
it.
the time.
He goes all
To
the
Amsterdam,
time,
right?
And he's like, you cannot tell at all that he's somebody that fucking cares about pool or knows how to play it.
He brings his own cue in like a fucking box.
Yeah.
That was a good ass episode of Fresh Prince when Uncle Phil was a pool hustler.
Yeah. Well, the thing, I was telling Ian, the reason he sucks at pool is because pool requires like sustainable confidence
and concentration.
That's all the game is.
Really?
If you do something right once, to not fucking freak out in your head and fuck it up the second time around, which Ian is completely incapable.
He has no confidence whatsoever.
Yeah, no. If like literally, if Ian were to call a complicated shot and make it, he would immediately have to smoke crack and suck a trans woman's cock. He would have to.
I believe in you, Ian. You can do it.
My dad's
Yeah,
saying
your
that?
dad's
Oh,
saying
yeah.
that.
Okay.
Your dad's the trans woman.
My dad isn't.
Good job, Ian. Mommy's got a present for you. He pulls his cock out.
Yeah.
Let me suck. Now suck my giant boy pussy.
Suck my clit.
Suck my giant clit. Yeah, isn't that what trans women call their dicks?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to suck some clits, baby. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
so-
suck some clits attached to some big old tits. You feel me?
Damn.
I feel
We're
you.
now entering the Stav freestyle corner.
Trying
Yeah,
to
keep
suck
going.
clits on the tits. I'm really off
Yo,
the
you
shits.
trying to do a cipher?
Yeah.
You guys
Hit
trying
the
to cipher?
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum,
Grinding.
ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. No, I'm doing the beat. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Who's going off the cipher? Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Go off.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Adam. Bum, bum,
Did you see Tom's
bum,
post on Instagram
No.
What was it?
about black people using?
Oh yes, yes,
Talking
yes,
good.
yes, yes, yes. Goddamn.
That's to the group text.
Yeah.
Are people mean to him, or they just
Oh,
like
they're
say
mean to
encourage him?
Oh, look, people are mean to you.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
imagine-
deserve it. Tom's a
No,
mentally
you
ill
don't deserve it.
person.
You actually don't deserve it.
You don't deserve it.
I mean, I don't deserve
Tom. You
most-
know what? I didn't think Tom did.
Tom
but
actually does.
The more we know more about Tom,
Like what?
well, he's kind of an asshole.
He's a complete piece of
Yeah,
shit.
but he's
didn't-
mentally ill. Like he's like it's like making fun of a retarded person.
No.
a mean, retarded person.
Maybe he's a mean retarded
Yeah,
person,
if,
but
if
he's
there's
still
a retarded guy that's like, your shoes are ugly.
Right? Yeah,
Like,
it's
shut
not.
up,
it's
dude.
not a guy with Down syndrome here. Tom's like the kind of retarded person that ends up on death row in Texas.
Yeah, fine.
A black guy?
But like
Yeah.
he still lives with his parents and stuff. You know, like he's still like
I guess.
he's
but-
still at the bottom of society. It's like not
yeah.
like
So what, dude? He's mean.
Yeah, he is mean. He's really mean to people.
mean to people that are making fun of him.
Yeah.
Like us. I mean, I get it.
Right,
I
he's
get
mean
we
to
make
me
fun
for
of
no
him.
reason.
Yeah.
He's a really mean
He's
guy,
been-
man.
he's
He
been
blocked
s-
me on Twitter.
He's been saying a bunch of mean stuff about me online, and it doesn't bother me. You know, I
Yeah,
don't care. I
Nick's
don't care
not
what
mad
anybody,
about it.
anybody
Yeah.
says about
Yeah.
me. Online. I'm a cool, collected, cool guy who wears cool hats,
Straightforward. Yeah.
straightforward.
There's
hat,
absolutely 90
dresses
degrees
in a
yeah.
suit with a nice tasteful fitted cap. I'm 6'4". You know,
You're a
right,
great
brother.
dancer.
I'm great at dancing.
Light on his feet, this fucking kid.
This is a fucking Fred Astaire over
You should
here.
have seen him. You should have seen him the other night at the Copa.
It
Me
is
and Nick
so
were
fun.
at the
It is
Copa.
so funny. What
You guys
like,
went to the Copa?
Yeah, we went to the Copa.
Come
being like
on,
a
dude.
New York-
You know I love the Copa.
a New York comedian or podcaster is.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just like because we are for the most part just stupid people
The dumbest guys on earth.
that like
Yeah.
for whatever reason like things align where it's like okay you get to be the ones that are,
Yeah, right.
like you just fill this role of
Right.
people will listen to you for some reason
Yes,
and then it's
yes.
just like me and Lewis and all of these like just pathetic people really
yeah. Should be in jail or like
Yeah,
homeless or something.
No,
Yeah.
I mean I should still be working at GameStop. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no reason why I shouldn't be. And then people just kind of hate you.
You think people hate you?
Oh yeah, I mean
Who
they
hates
should.
you?
Oh, comedians.
Everybody
you mean?
hates all of.
anyone
Yeah,
who's successful.
Sure. Well, not
Sure, of
successful,
course.
but just visible.
Right.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
success is real. I don't think depression is real. I don't believe in success.
You were having some kind of weird.
No, I
episode,
kind of
dude.
that makes more sense to me than
Maybe.
depression isn't.
That's
real.
the thing, dude. That mania shit creeps up on you, and you have no idea. You're just like one day you're like, oh, these are. Yeah, I'm getting a rental car to drive to.
I remember
Ohio
you
for
were
me.
telling me, but that's good that you caught it though.
What?
You're like, oh, I'm about to get a rental car to disappear for 4 days
Oh,
and
yeah,
not
yeah,
tell
yeah.
anyone, and then you're like, oh, I'm actually losing
Yeah,
my
yeah,
mind
yeah,
right
yeah.
now. Yeah. No, I'm just saying I'm complimenting you. I think it's
Goddamn,
good.
this
I think it's
rules.
good that
Yeah.
you could at least like acknowledge that instead of like for 2 weeks just
You should
spend
to
every
therapy.
hour on crazy days and nights reading about kids getting their asses fucked by Jews in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Damn.
Whoa, what happened here?
Someone got
fuck.
injured in
Yeah.
the soccer game.
And he's been too gay.
Yeah.
He looks like he's relaxing.
Yeah. Jahan Baksh.
FIFA Medical.
Jahan Baksh. It's Iran, Morocco.
Godos.
Godos.
Yeah,
Well-
this is a Muslimic style game.
Well, I think, you know.
Islamic style.
Muslimic.
Who I wonder whose joke that is. It's okay, dude. You can use my jokes. One day I'll be dead, and I'm gonna leave.
Are you going to leave him to Adam?
There's gonna be a steamer trunk.
I'm
filled
just
with
gonna
Nazi
say-
memorabilia and all of my bits.
There's
And
one
then
thing.
some
There's one
lawyer
thing.
is gonna
There
be
is
like,
one.
he wanted you to have this, sir.
There's
And
one
you're
thing
looking
to
there
be
like,
said.
"What? I can have-"
There's one thing to be said about saying Ben's thing the next week on the show. Egregious. But if you hang out with people for hours a week and then you say things that I say all the time, that's just a product of people spending time together.
Oh, man. I don't know about this, Adam. I don't know about this.
It's a difference between saying a written
No,
out
I feel
joke.
like I'm in a Cecil B. DeMille film. Right now.
Oh, that was on the live show. They missed that.
Yeah, okay.
We got to start recording those.
They
again.
that was great, dude.
a
Actually,
great
I
ad.
really wish we just released our first 20 minutes on the live show when we were talking about the Nick getting his dick removed so he could fly it.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
And then it was so funny because I said that for people listening at home. I would allow my dick to be removed if I could trade it for being able to fly. And then once I settled on that, it's like, yeah, you know what? I would.
Yeah.
I became very depressed that I couldn't actually commit that change.
Trade your cock for wings.
Because it seemed like such a good deal, and it's like, obviously I'm sacrificing something.
Yeah,
know?
it's a big sacrifice.
And it wouldn't be wings; it would just be fly, like
Fly,
a,
right,
just,
right,
you know,
flight.
like
Just levitation.
yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
And then yeah, I was very sad.
I'm sorry, man.
It's all right.
We can try. Let's start by cutting your cock off,
We'll
and
do
then we'll
that
figure out the
first.
That
flight.
was really that was a real special 15 minutes, I think, at that live show. I'm sorry for anyone who missed it.
Yes, in fact, come and see us on the 25th when we do our next live show, Funny
Yes.
Moms. If you're in Rhode Island, I will, the 22nd, this
Chode
Friday
Island?
coming up, Chode Island. I'll be there
The
at
tickets are free.
Middletown. The tickets are not free. They're $15.
Who are
Please
you
buy
with?
them.
Just
I'm
you?
headlining. Yeah.
And Rhode Island guys open.
Yeah, me and Stav are headliners now, Adam.
I'm headlining.
No, you've never headlined.
Yes, I am.
Where are you headlining?
The New York Times.
And I will also be in Seattle on the 28th and Portland on the 3rd. So please come out to those
Portland.
guys. Portland.
Portland.
Seafattle in Portland.
Seafattle in Portland. So I'm trying to go to some strip clubs in Portland. I'm trying to go to the Space Needle and suck off Frasier in Seattle. Go on some hikes and shit like that. Maybe
I
do
used to think
shrooms.
Fraser lived in the Space Needle.
He does.
No, you didn't.
When I was a
No,
little
no,
kid.
you didn't. You didn't think.
Why do you have to? Why do you have to do that?
Because you didn't.
Because you're lying.
Yes, I did.
You didn't think that Frasier lived in the Space
I thought he
Needle.
had a modern
No,
style apartment.
You thought that
and
would be,
it looked- it
you thought
looked
that would
like
be a
the
funny
Space
thing
Needle.
to say. You didn't think that Frasier lived in the Space Needle.
No, in the logo of the show Frasier, they have the Seattle skyline.
You know, I used to think that
including-
the outline of the Seattle skyline spelled out Frasier.
Did it? What do you mean so stupid?
Dasha says Adam stupid for everyone. She was off mic. So yes, the 20. But again, 22nd Rhode Island. Please come out to that. That's this Friday, and everything else come out, guys. Funny Moms the 25th.
You think we could book a live show in that prison for children in Texas that they're making?
Yeah, I think so.
I got really depressed about that the other day.
Oh,
It is pretty fucked. I mean, the fact that they are building a fucking prison, like a straight up detention center.
It's
for
so funny
kids.
that everyone was like, "Stop freaking out! Donald Trump isn't actually going to do
Yeah,
concentration
this shit kind of
camps."
sucks.
well, I don't know. I mean, they got their own bunk beds and shit in there.
Dude, that
There's a
shit.
cool
Did you see
painting
the
of
mural?
Donald Trump.
Did you see? Yeah, the mural is.
Wait, there actually is?
There's
Yeah.
a mural of
Oh,
Donald
fuck.
Trump,
And
in
it's
there.
it's like sometimes by losing the battle you find a new way to win the war, and then in Spanish it's like no tiesto war guerrero de
Can you imagine?
delicioso de Sanchez noodle salad or whatever the fuck in Spanish.
Yeah. That's Spanish. That's
shit
Spanish
is-
for Cheeto.
Yeah.
That shit is.
I wish I
fucking
could
sucks.
find. I'm gonna change my identity, move to a small town, lie my way into a teaching Spanish position.
Okay.
And see how long I can just go fake Spanish.
I
with
think
the kids.
2 hours.
Yeah. Fake Chinese.
Yeah. Fake Chinese. I think you
Chinese,
could actually do.
if you're in the middle of
Yeah.
Texas,
less
no
people
one,
know
no one
it,
can check
yeah.
you.
and you're pretty. You're pretty
Yeah.
like. it sounds real.
Mr. Sampson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
出搞呀嘛，
Yeah.
定搞呀手吧呀，
Yeah.
民搞用搞我嘅有书想用搞话呀，
How do we get those? How do we free those?
不
kids?
搞味道呀。
Through the power of podcasting.
Through the power of podcasting? Okay, so officially on our show, we're asking President Donald Trump to release the kids
Yep.
from the kids' jail.
Yeah. You should go down there, Adam, and protest.
No, I'm doing it through the power of podcasting.
You should explain. You should show the world how upset you are about it by actually doing something about it.
Yeah.
Do you like killing someone?
No, just go down there and hold a sign.
Is that going to actually do
You
something?
can kill someone
Yeah.
if you want. Do you want to?
I think that is actually doing something, but I don't have the confidence.
Why don't you call
or-
Hillary retarded again? You said ableist slur.
I didn't call her
Yeah,
retarded.
pretty
I called
fucked up, man.
Mr. Donald J.
First of all,
Trump.
show some respect for the
Who
office.
got mad about that?
Some fucking retard.
Yeah.
Gra!
The delete your account guy.
Delete your account.
What's delete your account?
I don't know, some shitty podcast.
It's like Chapo, but like never, like
But
not
much
like
gayer.
not trying to be funny ever.
Oh.
yeah.
Can you imagine?
It's like anti, comedy
You're
is
listening
bad.
to the Tattletale podcast, where we spend a lot of time figuring out the right ways to be upset about things.
I never knew what it was until it was explained to me yesterday, but it sounds like shit. It sounds really bad.
That sounds
and I think that
Take
they
that guy that criticized Adam first, and now we're going after you.
We're going in on your ass, dude. You probably got a little ass.
Hey, how about
penis.
this? Delete your account.
Uh-oh.
The reversal.
Got him, bitch.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
That's what we like to call verbal judo, dude.
It's so funny
You just
that
hip tossed your ass.
the criticisms are that I'm alt-right because
You are.
I called Donald Trump retarded.
You
I like that
definitely
you're
are.
like 2 years behind me on
I
this
know.
online
calling people retarded.
No, just dealing with this bullshit. Because they're bound to come for you at
I'm
some
not really dealing with it. It's just
Yeah, you're
people
dealing
like
with it.
3 people are mad.
Ooh, you're dealing with
Oh,
it, bro.
dude, you're dealing with it, dude.
Next thing you know, Little Miss Vice Media is going to be...
No, she looks too much like Adam.
Yeah, that's true.
to be mad at
that's
him.
my
Yeah.
sister.
You know, I forgot it. I started watching Mommy,
my-
Dead, and Dearest again last night. I forgot how much that girl looks like her. Gypsy Rose.
And then people were saying that it puts mentally handicapped people's lives at risk.
Oh, yeah.
to
Well,
call Donald Trump retarded.
That's what I love. It's like, this is disrespectful to our comrades. It's like the retarded people in the DSA.
The Jelly Bean Armada.
Regular people already don't know what the fucking DSA is and can't like comprehend this.
Yeah, there's like
stupid
400 people in the DSA.
Yeah.
They think it's like the biggest thing ever.
I don't have the attention span to listen to somebody explain to me what the fucking DSA is, and I invented the fucking thing.
Yeah, you're the president. Former president.
Well, president for life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sort of like a king.
The Generalissimo. Of the DSA.
Generalissimo of the DSA.
I mean, I just started it because I wanted to make a cool military outfit for myself and eat my enemies.
Of course.
Yep.
Yep.
And then they made it about eating rich people. And then, I was like laughing about the other day. It is funny that like literally as soon as Donald Trump became president, almost overnight, I went from making $17,000 a year to making like 150.
It literally was, dude.
You can't deny.
No joke. I made like $17,000 that year.
The best.
So in our lives,
the economy, the jobs are up. He solved Korea. He's going to solve immigrant children.
I mean, a lot of people in Puerto Rico are dead.
Yeah,
that's kind of fucked up.
That's not his fault.
I think it is.
Yes, it is.
That's not America. It's not our problem. That's not our country. That's not our country. Why do we have to give a shit about the rest of the world?
That's a good point.
You know what? I'm gonna do that Adam thing where I pass a fact off as an opinion. But
go ahead.
In my opinion, it is our country.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Do you mean that shit?
I mean it, and I'll stand by it.
Is that the Adam thing?
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Oh,
I thought the Adam thing was giving a man head.
The Adam thing that people seem to be mad about is the where you go, what is that thing called? And then you just say the thing you already know.
Yeah. People also, I say words wrong.
Yeah,
do
but
that.
we're mad.
People
at you
hate
about
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We hate that.
Whatever. I hate myself. So
my thing is like
you win.
Being the same height as you.
Yeah.
That's like the
We're
thing.
not
I
the
do.
same height.
We're
You're
the same.
basically the same height.
Not the
And
same height.
and I'm basically the same height as Nick. So
That's
me and
true.
you by the transit.
You and
property,
Stav are basically
the same height. It's funny because you actually do care about height.
Yeah, it is funny. This is a big reveal.
I really did. I really did care
still
about it
do.
for a long time.
You
in my
still
life.
currently do.
No, I just like to say that I'm taller than you guys because that's
Because
like a
you're
funny thing
insecure
to
about your
lord
height.
over. No, I mean it's the same. It's the same reason you'd say anything about any deficiency, personality, or otherwise about me. She's talking to the dog.
Yeah, but it was perfect timing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it was perfect timing.
Yeah.
Dasha
Like
said
when
shut
Siri
up.
just announced your address for some reason. That
Wow.
was Providence.
Oh fuck! Iran just scored.
No, Morocco.
In the 94th minute. God damn.
Should I go to Morocco? I was thinking about going to Fez.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Morocco, dude.
I said me. I didn't. At what point were you invited?
I'm just saying, yeah, I would love to go also.
Why not?
All right.
Go, bro.
I'm not going to go on vacation with
Let's
you.
go.
dude.
Let's.
Although we should go
I think
to
the only
Asia.
way that this works out is if we destroy the show with petty bickering and then find a new level of friendship underneath it. The only way I'd feel close
We're
to you
closer.
guys. Yeah, is if we've ruined this fucking show together.
That would be nice.
It would be
actually.
nice just
Yeah,
to drive it off a fucking cliff.
I wouldn't be
We
mad.
sort of did it today. I feel like a little.
Yeah. Oh no, this is a terrible episode. But
Yeah, yeah.
I'm past the point now where I'm even like, let's redo it.
Great. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's
I
what
never
Stav
want to
wants.
redo them.
Stav hates.
Stav gets really mad if we redo
a
anything.
second of extra work.
No.
If he has to do more than
You
2
are.
hours of work a day and it interferes with meal prep, he loses. His
I need the
fucking
meal
mind.
prep. I need to get jacked.
Can't be away from home, otherwise he has to have 12
$100,000 a year. To
Come to Astoria one time, I wouldn't have a fucking problem with it. That's all I'm fucking saying.
We're not allowed in the store.
You're welcome
Yeah.
anytime. I have all the fucking gear. I'm happy to redo every episode every day if we do it in Astoria. Well, that is the end of the show.
The end.
Could this be?
Yeah.
Could this be the last episode?
And that's Cumtown. The
Probably
end.
not, because Nick wants to buy a house. But as soon as he has that,
Yeah.
the show is probably over.
That'd be so
Actually,
cool.
that's true. No, I wouldn't stop doing the show. You got. I said it on Tim's thing. You sort of owe it to the audience to let them watch you fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of beautiful.
What do you think's
actually.
gonna happen? Are we gonna?
It's not beautiful.
Are we
I
gonna
think it
fuck
is.
Adam?
What?
How's it gonna end?
How's it gonna end?
We kill you?
I think someone will get a good job and like not be able to do it.
I've had a good job. I've had good jobs.
Yeah, we've
yeah,
worked-
but like a bigger good job.
Nah,
where
we
you're
would
like,
just-
I
No,
got
the
the
show
top.
has to become. If it was like this every single week, then it would have to end at some point.
Yeah.
Because I don't think
I think recently, actually, the episodes have been pretty good.
Yeah, I think we had a couple heaters.
I think we've
a couple
had some
okay
good
ones.
like the last month or two.
The show has been like when I was in LA last year. A lot of those episodes are really fucking bad.
No, those episodes were great when we were in LA.
I don't think so.
We had good ones.
They were
We've
great.
had periods where the show's been bad.
That was
for
the
an
one where
extended
you
period of
did that whole bit about my pussy being a girl from Cali, and then we did that episode with Michael, and then we did the one where we talked about.
Oh, I meant the ones we pre-recorded. Probably.
Oh yeah, those were bad.
Yeah,
I'm saying when we were back in LA, when Stav and I went out to
some
see
of those
you.
were
I think
also, you know why this one was bad? Did it too early.
Yeah, I agree.
Morning shows not a good idea.
I've been completely out of it.
Yeah, I drank too much coffee.
We'll do them at 1. I think the schedule has helped. We don't have
the
to talk
schedule's
about
fine,
this.
but this is too early because you wanted to go to.
Yeah, I'm going to Baltimore.
Yeah, you're gonna go
Okay.
get sandwiches or something. You have to work around your sandwich. There's a new
Look, there's a
sandwich
very
restaurant.
specific time that the fucking pastrami's hot and good. If you let it sit for more than 90 minutes after they fucking serve it, it's
Yeah.
not good anymore, dude.
It's not hot pastrami.
It's not hot pastrami.
The fat.
It is
the
nice
drippy
being
fat.
friends with you guys. This is a fun thing that we do.
I love you guys. Seriously.
Yeah, let's destroy the show together. Just
Let's
the three
take
of
it
us.
down.
Let's go to
Just
go,
me and
holding
Stav
hands.
together.
We never. yeah, let's destroy the show, and then me and Nick doing you show.
Yeah, we'll do a new show.
Yeah, go for it. That'd be fun. I just like stand outside like Dan Aykroyd in Trading Places.
You're like, can I be on? Or like, Adam, we destroyed the show.
Yeah,
already.
the show's over.
We
man.
did it.
We said we were going to move on from Cumtown.
We did it to be closer friends. Yeah. That was the justification.
Yeah.
Is that we're gonna all go down together.
I can't look. I love you, but I'm not in love with you. We have to kick you off the show.
All right, I gotta piss.
So our friendship can prevail.
We just
All
never
right.
come
Well,
back from
apologies
Australia.
again to the audience, the fourth member of the show.
That's right.
And if you think this justifies your outrage towards me on the subreddit,
Now, here's the thing: either an hour of good podcast or 90 minutes of bad.
That's
podcast,
what happens.
baby.
That is what
you get.
happens. I will
That's
destroy this.
That's the rub, baby. You got 90 minutes of shit, pal.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
I
go.
love the internet.
I really don't understand it. I'm scared by it.
Why?
I don't know, dude. I just never got the internet. I don't fucking. I don't understand what. To
It's just
take
like a
things
deeply
lightheartedly.
cynical, negative place. You don't take it lightheartedly. Everybody gets well. You know, it's like why that Liam had to take a fucking mental health break. It's not natural behavior to just constantly shit on people and
Nah,
hurt their
you're right,
feelings.
you're right.
And eventually, you hit a breaking point. You need to kill yourself or pretend to for a week,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
you just
yeah,
sort of
yeah.
come back
Recharged.
and you don't learn anything and continue being like an insanely cynical person. And you know what? It's not sustainable per se, but it is a lot of fun.
It is fun.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, that's all the internet is.
And that's all this episode is, gang. Thank you so much for listening, and we will suck you off again Wednesday for the free one.
Later, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Did we already do Epstein?
I don't know. I wasn't here for the last episode.
I don't know. I can't even remember.
But you should. I mean, you deserve to be taking your victory lap right now.
Yeah, I guess.
They're assigning a lot of credit to the Miami newspaper.
Yeah, and they didn't do anything. That's a bunch of coked up Cuban retards, and they know that that's my opinion, which is why they've stolen all my work.
Yes.
And they have no appreciation for what we did on this show.
This was your Pentagon paper.
I really do. I mean, the degree in which liberals on Twitter have like
myopia about Bill Clinton.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
and
insane.
the initial take was like, yeah, we don't like any pedophile, and it's like, oh, time to retweet the statement from the Clinton family. That's like just an outright lie.
Did you see someone had a tweet that was like, he like called a bunch of like billionaire hedge fund guys, and there was like a tweet that's like, none of them agreed to say how Epstein made his money.
Yeah,
But
he
it's
got
like
all his money
clear
from the Victoria's Secret guy.
Which guy?
The Victoria's Secret guy. I don't know, this, the guy that owns Victoria's Secret or whatever.
Yeah.
And it also like the Limited 2. It's some billionaire that owns like nothing but like panties for little girls
Yeah.
companies.
Yeah.
And he
Like he was the only client of Epstein's hedge fund.
Like on record.
Yeah. In
What
the
if he was
90s.
just making all his
He
money
was
off
also
of
the
child
guy,
porn?
He was. And he was the guy that sold Epstein his mansion, his like giant mansion.
Yeah. My buddy Owen went to the mansion yesterday to take pics of like the cops raiding it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's got to be cool.
Yeah, it was cool. Yeah. He went to the Upper East Side to take pics.
Yeah.
Stop, just for everyone worried, Stav was in the bathroom. He's here now.
It's
taking a dookie.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it sounds pretty nice.
His place?
Yeah, because there's like another
Yeah, he has
story.
a fucking mansion on the Upper East
There's
Side.
a story.
Incredible.
Some girl.
All the child porn you want.
Right. There's some girl that that like is also accusing him that's 32, and they profiled her, and she like described her time there at Epstein's place or whatever, and she's like, he brought me in, and all the rooms were like opulent. There was a lot of like artwork and painting and stuff, and it's just like I mean, I know he has a lot of money, but it's like fuck. Even if I had that amount of money, I would have like the kind of house that it would just look like a Renter Center showroom.
So you think he deserves some credit for his interior designing?
No, it's just fucked up that somebody that's like raping kids is like better than you in almost every other aspect.
Well, the Catholic Church, I mean, they have impeccable taste.
That is true. Well, it's a little gaudy for me.
Yeah,
but the Catholic Church is like the
it's a little
internal
Italian.
in the eternal war between whether you should fuck kids or not. It's not like the Catholic Church is entirely pro fucking kids. It's that their kid fucking elements have taken over the church, and it's a battle for
an
good.
apologist.
I don't know, man.
It's a battle for good versus evil. Which
Nick is sliding more and more into trad Catholic.
I think it's show don't tell, and they fucked way more kids than they haven't fucked. Or actually, I guess they haven't.
No, they probably haven't fucked more.
Oh, that's
kids.
true. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Give them some credit. Stop.
I guess that's true. Well, so you're saying he's a good interior decorator.
Well, he probably hired somebody to do that. It's just that he has a nicer house.
Yeah.
It's like, it's fucked up that we live in a world where pedophiles end up having the most money. They were the guys that got into Bitcoin early.
True, to buy boy pussy.
Which if you didn't, you just get fucked. These markets will just destroy you.
And it all comes back.
Yeah. They call them whales.
Yeah.
Right.
The guys that have a lot of Bitcoin, but they're just pedophiles.
Now, I think, though, you're being unfair. I think the vast majority of pedophiles do not have good taste. You're just picking on the one with the
ones
best
that
taste.
get caught. I mean, it's like that's...
It's a class issue.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
it's always your white trash pedophiles.
So much of media has like driven into people's heads the idea that a pedophile is somebody with like glasses and a mustache
Right.
that lives in their parents' bed, like the guy from 1 Hour Photo.
Exactly.
and
And
it's
nobody
like,
else.
No, it's like an expression of like shitty behavior that, like any other type of shitty behavior, expresses itself across like class or.
Of course, yeah.
You
It's
know.
a mental disorder,
Right.
in my opinion.
Except black people.
We
'Cause
need
they just
more
they love
black
pussy
girl
too much.
pedophiles.
Black guys are all about like they're constantly talking about pussy, so you know where they stand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is the reason why I feel most comfortable around them.
Yeah, that's why it was so easy to exploit them, because we knew exactly what they wanted. With the English, you have no idea. You're like, are they gay? Are they straight? Who knows what these people
Yeah, there
want?
is a real
Meanwhile,
question
they
there.
fucking raided your country and taken all your spices, and you're
That's
like,
true.
that was the thing?
For
That's right.
spices.
Yeah.
Just to make shitty bangers and mash.
Yeah.
I don't taste any fucking turmeric in this.
Yeah.
What the fuck were you raping India for?
The English only fuck for political reasons.
I mean, I guess fucking has been a mechanism of war for all of human history.
Mm-hmm.
Like you raid a place and then you just fuck everyone there.
Yeah, which is rude.
I started watching Rome again.
I love it.
Ronin?
Rome.
Yeah.
Rome.
Yeah. They do a lot of
Titus Pulo.
A lot of political fucking.
What about Titus Kulo?
Oh,
and it's
his
a
ass?
gay Puerto Rican
Yeah.
Roman.
With
Well, I
a
love
huge ass.
The two, the two like
He's just
protagonists
caked up.
on the show, Lucius Vorenus and Titus Pullo. The first episode, Lucius Vorenus is like they have him specifically go torture Gauls to find out where Hitler's eagle is.
Mm-hmm.
Where what? Hitler's eagle?
Yeah. Well, Hitler and Caesar are synonymous.
Oh,
So the
Caesar
Nazis
is
were
Hitler.
inspired by Rome.
Yeah.
Because
But
they
the
were like
Nazis weren't doing gay shit, were they?
Oh yeah, of course they
Weren't
were.
they killing gay guys?
Not compared to like the Weimar Republic. That was like way gayer.
Is that the guys with the like big mustaches and the metal helmets?
It
That was
the
like
interim
the
period
roaring
in between-
20s
yeah,
period.
It was the interim period between like Imperial Germany and Nazi Germany,
Mm.
where they were like, let's just we'll all like fuck, we'll do whatever we want.
Yeah.
It was this incredibly like libertine.
Nice.
So you're saying they
society.
deserve the Nazis for their
And-
sin.
and then the Nazis. That's what
Swung
happens.
back.
You
Yeah.
fucking you blow the doors off. You don't have any limits. You let people fuck kids left and right. And
Yeah.
that's what happens.
Well, that's what
So-
people say about Rome too.
Here's my question though: this libertine guys or whatever the Weimars, what's their diet looking like? Because if they're eating schnitzels and fucking bratwurst and shit, and you're fucking each other in the ass,
I don't know if it's about food.
But what I'm saying is, if it's a butt fucking society, you'd think they'd eat a lighter meal. Did
Oh,
the
yeah.
schnitzel?
Well,
Did the
the-
German cuisine develop post gay set? Although now,
From what I understand, you can't have dairy for 24 hours before you get fucked
before you
in your
bond.
ass.
Did they? Did
and
they
I understand
invent
that from getting fucked in my
Yeah.
ass.
Did they invent fucking colonics? Did they invent what's the other shit called? Where you put water in your ass and it flushes it out.
They invented
Enema.
Enema. Thank you, Nick.
They invented basement techno. Actually, that was when. That's when they. Do you know that place, Berghain, the big club?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm a regular.
The basement apparently is a black room, and it's just there's shiza everywhere and cum, and
Nice.
it's just hands touching each other. And,
Oh, that sounds
yeah.
horrible.
Yeah, it sounds really scary.
That sounds like hell.
With a bass, like a thumping bass in the background. Too.
Like that literally sounds a dark room where you're just getting
Like a
shit on,
black-
come on, fucked in the ass.
Yeah.
And even if you like getting fucked in the ass, you'd
Mhm.
think you'd want to be in control of the situation.
Didn't someone posted a pic that they took like a freezer mold that was a dick shape and they took a shit in it, and then they brought it to like the club to fuck people with a
shit dick,
a frozen shit dick.
Well, that's not bad. You shit it out.
Yeah, I guess so. That's the appropriate place for shit to go.
Also, don't they do a shit transplant where you have to eat shit?
No, I think they just put it in your ass.
I think they
So-
do that in the scientific community for like experiments
that-
on animals.
Well, no. I think it can solve like certain like
a transfecal something.
Yes,
Yeah,
you know
that's
it.
a real thing.
So what I'm saying is maybe Bergheim.
Mhm.
That's a cool way to both get fucked in your ass and jerk off, and get a transfecal transplant.
Perhaps, yeah.
I'm just spitballing. We moved on from Epstein, but did you see that he had a huge meat grinder shipped to his fucking
what?
To his either his island or his home, like
For
an
what, for
industrial.
burgers?
Yes, no, motherfucker.
For kids.
Yes, that's what people are saying.
For kid burgers. He wasn't eating.
I don't know.
kids.
The problem with the Epstein coverage is like
the anti-Semitism.
Of
course,
because it like
They think it's
proves
all of us.
Pizzagate right. Now, like the struggle is like, right wing news sources are going to be like, yeah, and Hillary
Mhm.
Clinton was there, and she was, they were
Yeah,
eating
sure,
children
sure.
together, and then the it's going to be like even more like nobody's going to report accurately on anything.
Right.
Smokescreen.
Right. It's going to be then the mainstream media being like, and Bill Clinton did nothing wrong, and he had no knowledge of,
Mhm.
and there's not going to be any in between where, it's going to be very difficult to figure out like exactly what is true and what isn't.
Well, there's going to be like an FBI
Like
investigation.
that Seth Rich thing or whatever.
Well, isn't that just totally not? Didn't that not happen?
I mean, Seth Rich was murdered.
Right.
Yeah.
Didn't some shit say that like Russians planted
Russian
that shit?
intelligence, like
actually did?
Well, there's nothing to plant. He was murdered. Like in terms of like starting
worked for the
rumors.
DNC.
He did work for the DNC. Starting rumors that he was like involved in the email hack somehow, or that he was like it was like a cover-up murder. That's like what the story is. But Seth Rich was still murdered.
Mhm.
It didn't like not happen.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Um,
Seth, get out of here.
Yeah.
There's a child in my pussy.
I guess with that one, it's like I never really thought that, there was any conspiracy there. But it
Yeah.
was the kind of thing that Fox News would report on. Another kind of thing Fox News would report on is Clinton's ties to fucking Epstein consistently.
Right.
Like
Mhm.
over the last, decade or so, and nobody gave a shit now. And then it's the same people being like, well, they don't care now that Trump's involved. It's like,
Mhm.
no, they have cared.
people have cared for a long
Right.
time.
Mhm.
You were the one that didn't care.
Yeah.
It's not Hillary Clinton's fault, though. I think it is sexist to say
It's
that.
absolutely.
It's not her fault that she knew about her husband and covered up him.
Well,
fucking
look,
kids for
Kamala
years.
had like the same way to advance her career. Kamala had to lock up parents that whose children
Mhm.
didn't go to school to
Because
show she's tough on crime.
That's what you expect out of women. is to
Hillary
have to be-
had to fuck kids
She had to fuck kids
to
because
rise in the Bilderberg group or whatever.
there's an expectation of women that they
that they don't fuck kids.
Exactly. She has to prove it.
She has to prove her. Yep, that she's better than the average. I don't know, Claire McCaskill. That's some bitch, right?
What was it? Epstein's thing was like little kids. I thought it was just teen girls giving him massages.
like 14-year-olds.
That's
Yeah.
I love that's
I'm
another
not
awesome
making an
take.
excuse.
The aphebophilia take is awesome, where they're like, "Hey, whoa!" The guys that put that on record is
Yeah, that's
incredible. they have their name and their face next to
Their
look.
avatar is right.
Let's
there.
figure this. Look, what he did was bad, but there's a big difference between fucking 9-year-olds and 14-year-olds.
Well, there used to be an argument for specificity in,
Uh-huh.
in language or whatever that you can't really make anymore because like people don't care.
Right.
You know, it's like saying that like people are like 1 in 4 women are raped on college campuses, and it's like that's not accurate. Even
Mhm.
like by those own like wherever that fucking study came from, it was like 1 in 6. But to be the guy
But they
that's
said
like,
that it's underreported.
the guy that's like it's 1 in 6. You know, they'd be like,
Yeah, you can't be
right.
that guy.
but
Right, that, like-
not anymore. I mean,
Uh-huh.
fucking like 6-7 years ago. You got that wrong. But now if you're like 100% of women
Uh-huh.
are raped, and you're like, well, there's no way it's that number.
Yeah.
And that you're a rapist.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I feel like libertarian guys are the last guys that are
Like, if
really
the last guy's holding out, being like,
Holding
"Listen,
out.
it was 5.8
They're like,
million."
they're like,
let's
oh,
get the numbers right.
they're like, oh, what? Actually, you mean?
Yeah.
Actually, it's like, bitch, you said a number.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
You decided to make. If you said most, that would be fine.
Uh-huh.
Or some, like you
a
decided
big ass
If you
chunk.
said a vague
Yeah,
qualifier.
you decided to use a specific number.
a fraction.
Yeah.
Bitch, don't be saying fractions at me.
Don't say fractions.
I can't
Exactly.
stand when a bitch uses a fraction.
Yeah.
No denominators, bitch.
Ooh, you
Or
trying to make me do
numerators.
math?
I don't want to see a numerator or a
Fuck
motherfucking
these
denominator.
hoes. Trying to make me do math.
Well, and it doesn't matter anymore. But it's just like it's like you kind of lose the autistic people when you start doing that, and you're like
And the,
intentionally fudging numbers when you shouldn't have to. Like saying like, oh, there's like a discrepancy in what women are paid versus what men are paid is like that's an argument you can like go into and like make a point with. When you say women are paid 70 cents for every dollar men make, it's like, well, there's a million ways to disprove that. There's like a million
Right.
metrics in which you can like throw at that, and it's like not an accurate number. But you want to like hold on to the 70 cents line, and it's like, well, now you're just arguing about statistics with people.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not addressing the underlying fucking
that they
issue
are
anymore.
underpaid.
Right. And the reasons for that, and what the
Mhm.
solution is, and like how things could change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like because all of these arguments are made for dumb people that can only consume simple things like 7 out of 100.
Which, thank you for that.
Yeah, 70%. That's
That-
something
wouldn't that be 70 out of 100?
Oh yeah, 70 out of 100.
Wow.
I can just keep repeating.
Who's the smart guy now?
You are.
That was
Thank
quick
you.
math, dude.
Yeah.
I almost got tight because Nick was saying fractions, but then I remembered he's a bro, so
That's
we got to
right.
let it go.
He's only
He's
saying
one of the
that.
brothers. So I guess like is Acosta gonna get caught up in this or no?
Nancy Pelosi was like, "Look, that's up to Trump." Fucking loser. What a dumbass bitch.
I hope this will give a big boost to.
I don't want him to resign. I mean, people are calling for his head to roll as if that's like the fucking. That's who.
Like
that-
he's the one who fucked the kids.
That's where the buck stopped, is with fucking Acosta.
But if you remember, he wasn't
it's like no, because like calling for Acosta to resign is like totally a move to just like draw the attention away from Clinton.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to do that now instead of like because you
And
saw for a
Trump.
while there like Trump Epstein was trending on Twitter, but like
Yeah.
that quote about like Trump said Jeffrey
Oh.
Epstein was a great guy, like blah 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 blah, and it's like if the New York Times covered it. And it says like, oh, Trump said that Epstein was a terrific guy, not a fan anymore. And then you read the article and it says in 2002, Trump spoke to the New York Times and said that, or New York Magazine and said that, Epstein's a great guy. But if you click where it says New York Magazine and go to that magazine, the next 2 paragraphs after that are about his relationship with Bill Clinton.
It's like directly the next
just
two.
one. Yeah, it's one. It's like one thing that Trump said. He's like, yeah, he likes beautiful women, and the next thing are
Did
like,
he say many on the younger side?
Many on the younger side, and then the next thing is like, Jeffrey Epstein loves Bill Clinton, and they're best friends, and they fly around the world together. And and then Clinton's like, Jeff is a genius, and he knows everything. I had a great time with him in Africa.
I took his plane to Africa.
Yeah, and so it's like you're deliberately like you're like downplaying the represent. Like if you look the way the New York Times covered it here, it's like these are their 2 headlines. Where is it? Epstein was a terrific guy, Trump once said. Now he's not a fan. And then a smaller headline under. They got rid of it. It was before. There was a much smaller headline underneath one that says, "What exactly is the connection between Bill Clinton and Jeffrey Epstein?"
Nice.
And then you read the article, and it's like, it's vague and not.
Yeah.
They're like, sure, they had some kind.
I'm gonna need you motherfuckers to take that down.
I feel like it's extra sinister to go to Africa and fuck kids there. Those kids that really have
I know. Yeah, that's brutal.
Right? That's the.
I agree.
We were talking about that at the live show.
We should, they should be fucking.
They should be fucking.
What's the
some
best kid
healthy
to fuck?
First world kids.
First world kids
that had a great life, whose parents were there and supportive,
and I guess
had access to mental health care.
Right? I suppose. I don't know that there is the right kid to
didn't
fuck.
have flies on their face.
That's true.
That
is rude to fuck a child.
It's ruder to fuck a kid who's
dehydrated.
Yeah, whose stomach
at least
is bloated
give them Pedialyte
from malnutrition.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Damn,
Here it is. Bill Clinton and Jeffrey Epstein. How are they connected? It's not even on the front page anymore now. It's just a related story on
that rocks.
But
Jeffrey
is it
Epstein
just
looks
like
Thanos,
apologia?
dude.
In 2002, but in the Clinton article, it immediately starts talking about his connection to Trump.
Awesome.
Oh wow.
But it is Mr. Epstein's ties to 2 United States presidents, Bill Clinton and Donald Trump, that have drawn the most attention in recent days. In 2002, Mr. Trump called Mr. Epstein a terrific guy in an interview with New York Magazine. But on Tuesday, Trump told reporters he was not a fan of Mr. Epstein.
Not a fan.
The 2 had a falling out. Mr.
Not
Clinton,
my cup of tea.
Right. Mr. Clinton has denied having a close relationship with Epstein. But if you look at the New York Magazine article that they themselves linked to highlight that Donald Trump quote, it goes in detail.
Yeah.
About how they have specifically a close relationship.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I mean,
is Bill on the flight logs to go to the islands or just to Africa?
He's on 26 or 27 different flight logs. But the statement is like,
Jesus
obviously, he's not
Christ.
an idiot. So these statements are calculated. So it says President Clinton knows nothing about the terrible crimes Jeffrey Epstein pleaded guilty to in Florida some years ago. So that makes it specifically about those crimes in Florida.
Right, not additional
he knows
crimes
nothing
that were
about
not prosecuted.
right, exactly.
Or happened
or
in
those which has
Africa.
been recently charged with in New York. So these are new ones. In 2002 and 2003, President Clinton took a total of 4 trips on Jeffrey Epstein's airplane. 1 to Europe, 1 to Asia, and 2 to Africa.
Damn, these motherfuckers were doing the
Which included
food
stops
court.
in connection with the work of the Clinton Foundation. So he says
International players.
A total of 4 trips.
International Players Anthem was about
Yeah.
fucking children on every continent.
4 trips, and those 4 trips will obviously include multiple flights. So getting to Asia, maybe you have 2 or 3 different flights. And
Right.
then on the way back, same thing.
You got to refuel.
Yeah,
lay over.
refuel, stuff like that. I mean, it's a private jet, so it's not like, we had to connect. You know.
Go to customs, whatever.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'll give you at most, 5 trips for 4 flights. For 5 flights for 4 trips or whatever. That's 20. But then they selectively say 2002 and 2003. So those are only covering those years. So we can
we can infer that there are other flights different years.
Yeah. I mean,
he probably from 2000 to 2002 was right after he got out of being the president. He was like,
Yeah.
gotta get my fill of some little
He
kid.
had one meeting with Epstein in his Harlem office in 2000.
Hot Boy Summer in 2000.
And around the same time made one brief visit to Epstein's New York apartment with a staff member and a security detail. He's not spoken to Epstein in well over a decade, and he has never been to Little St. James Island, Epstein's ranch in New Mexico.
Well, that was
or
my
his
question.
What's it called? Little St. James?
Yeah. But here's
Damn,
Little
Saint.
He's not spoken to Epstein in well over a decade and has never been to Little St. James Island, Epstein's ranch in New Mexico, or his residence in Florida. Not nor. So or means one of the three he hasn't been to.
No.
No, but that's the way you can interpret. This is the fucking, it depends on what your definition
You're right. He is. He's the
motherfucker.
motherfucker that went is.
Yeah.
So that or nor.
Slick Willie went to
Slick
Yale
Willie's
Law.
Slick Willie's oiling himself up for his biggest fucking.
I mean, there's pictures of Bill Clinton with children on Jeffrey Epstein's plane.
Yes.
So it's like,
I feel like
this will be my greatest challenge yet.
I feel like calling it Little St. James is like a nice. They probably thought that was a kind of a distraction from the fact that they were fucking little girls.
The patron saint of getting pussy
Right.
of raping children.
They were trying to. They were trying to say.
Look up Little St. James. Is he the patron saint of anything?
Well, St. James is probably something.
No, Little St. James. There's probably a smaller version of him.
When he was a boy.
No, I think it's a different saint, dude. There's Big James.
Yeah.
Big James.
The flight
Ugerson.
logs
Big James
posted
Ugerson?
online by Gawker also record Mr. Clinton as being present on a domestic flight from Miami to Westchester County Airport.
Uh-oh.
So he's like taking flights from Jeffrey's house in Miami
Back to Westchester.
Also,
Westchester.
it's in the U.S. Virgin Islands, so you don't need a passport to go
Yeah.
there.
Oh, nice.
Dude, also on Google, it has 1.3 stars.
Dude, what if it's just all the kids? They're like
saying like terrible time.
Well, that's
Don't go there.
That's the other thing too. Is like people probably are leaving those negative reviews now. and
That's
it's
true.
Like, this will get.
There's
This
only
will-
66 reviews.
Let's
I would
read.
love to read
Yeah,
them,
see
though.
what we got.
How do I read the reviews?
There's an option.
I'm clicking on it. It's not going anywhere.
Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, I mean, Bill Clinton definitely.
Yep.
So wait, so Obama was a gay prostitute. What about George Bush? Did he not fuck kids? I guess not.
This is great. Additionally, New York Magazine reported in 2003 that Mr. Epstein once threw a dinner party at the house in Mr. Clinton's honor. The former president never showed, but the magazine reported that other guests included Mr. Trump, the magician David Blaine.
Oh, it's QAnon people giving 1 star.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
hell yeah.
I figure it's not a
George, you need to check your facts because it was Bill Clinton that was there 23 times, not Trump. Please check your facts before you state something that, as if it's a fact. That's fake news. I only gave it 1 star because you have to in order to comment. This place needs to be burned down, and then it needs an exorcism done.
Nice. Big win for the Q guys.
David Koch was down there too, right?
Yeah, basically they're all. You know, they're all.
It's so funny that people are leaving Google reviews of the child sex island.
Let's see what St. James.
The patron saint of fucking children.
That's how we're gonna crack it wide open.
Yeah.
Well, he was the first boy not to snitch.
That's
why
true.
He was
I've been
given
getting people
sainthood.
sending me messages. It's so funny because like the people you attract by talking about this
Yeah.
stuff, they're like, the next thing that's going to drop is a video of Hillary Clinton wearing a child's face, and it's like,
What?
No, it won't.
No.
Let me
Like,
stop
people
you right
saying that
there.
seriously?
Yeah, let me stop you right there. That's not going to happen. There's not going to be I mean, it's simple. It's like fucking Bill Clinton is like a horny piece of shit.
Yeah.
Which
He
now
fucked
like
16-year-olds
none
a
of these
bunch.
people in power could like see this like the Epstein thing only happens because it's the intersection of Me Too and then fucking Donald Trump becoming president.
Right.
It's like everyone understood that people in power like raped basically forever, and that
Yeah.
was like embraced as like that's just how it goes, you know.
Right.
It's like behind closed doors, Bill Clinton is like shoving fucking interns into hotel rooms and biting their lips,
Yeah.
and fucking them, and they're like, that's just Bill, dude.
Bill being Bill, baby.
The same
that's
thing.
his private
the same
life.
thing with fucking Harvey Weinstein or like any of these people, and then with Clinton and then a bunch of them, it extends to like, yeah, of course, I got a taste for
Let's kick it up a notch.
I got a taste for younger pussy. It's like David Bowie fucked a fucking 13-year-old.
Right.
I mean,
All
it's
those
like
rock stars.
Yeah, it's all of these like boomer pieces of shit that
They want to be like Jimmy Page, who had a
Exactly.
12-year-old girlfriend.
and they feel entitled to it. And now that it's like, that's the worst thing in the world, they're like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like almost on par with like them finding out that like cigarettes are bad. That's just we're gonna go have a weekend on Jeffrey's Island. Not even thinking about they're probably rationalizing. It's like, he pays the girl. They're young girls that don't really have many options, and he's like paying them. It's better him than some pimp in the Bronx.
Right. That's right.
That's just like how they probably justified it to themselves.
Damn. So is Epstein gonna get got in prison, dude? Is he gonna hang himself?
I mean, I was saying to Tim Dillon, it's like the funniest outcome is that they bring these new charges and they're like 6 months supervised release.
Yeah, he's guilty of everything.
Yeah, he was allowed to work during his.
What is his
sentence,
job?
right?
Who? Like,
He's a
who is
hedge
he?
fund.
No,
owner.
he
That's what
just
they
has
say.
sex with children. That's his job.
I guess people pay to have sex with kids on his island. Is that where you're
Probably.
going? Yeah.
So wait, but he didn't have like a business or something.
He was
He
a
grew
hedge
up
fund.
rich.
He's a hedge fund manager.
Damn.
But no billionaires are squealing right now about who his clients were, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Omerta,
dude.
The code of
No
silence.
snitching. I would lose respect for them, honestly. If
Absolutely.
They snitch. I hate the police. They just tick me off.
Jeffrey Epstein's about to snitch, and then they bring in his cousin from Israel, just like Godfather 2. He's about to flip on everyone. Damn. Yeah. Well. So you guys, so do you think every president has fucked children? Abraham Lincoln?
Abraham Lincoln for sure.
Well, yeah, I think people said that he was a pedophile.
No, people said he got his thighs fucked by his boy.
Oh, well, Greek style.
Yeah. Dude. That's just bonding.
Wasn't there in the Spielberg movie? There was like a weird scene with like boys where he was telling them like how much he cares about them and stuff.
Damn.
I thought the implication was that. I think Tony Kushner wrote it.
Is that why
the implication was that he was a pedophile?
Is that why his wife was so sad?
Yeah, she went crazy
because she couldn't compete with boy pussy, 18th century boy or 19th century boy pussy.
Well, he had to get away from her somehow.
Yeah, too much yapping.
She was crazy.
Bitch, if you keep nagging me, I'm going to fuck boys.
Yeah, it's really her fault and Hillary's fault.
George Washington, did he put leeches on a little boy's ass?
Nah, dude. George Washington was chill. He was really tall. He was a redhead.
He was a redhead. He was a ginger.
He was a ginger.
Yeah, dude. Young George Washington's kind of cute.
Mm-hmm.
All we see is the old motherfucker past his prime. We don't see young buck G-Dub with those red ass pubes just absolutely destroying Martha's pussy.
Yeah.
You think George Washington ever had doggy style sex?
Oh, no, he didn't. But Jefferson invented it.
Jefferson did.
They would all fuck that way. They would do where they, they'd stand like this.
Oh yeah, like he's crossing the Delaware.
The woman's job is to move.
Yeah, that's how he fucked all the time.
Yeah,
1 foot up.
No, it's like doing like a plie.
Yes.
And
Hand
one
behind the
hand on
back.
their hip. A very masculine way to stand. It's so fun. I was saying to somebody else, it's like all those guys. I said it when I did that Matt and Shane's thing. It's like all those guys just look like faggots. Just like the biggest, like a big thing back then. The reason they would wear those socks is because having like nice calves was a thing, and they would go around and being like, Charles, I do say your calves look like absolute dog shit.
You were supposed to have alabaster calves, just nice, pure as the driven snow.
Yeah, nice, like because you couldn't, calves are, it's pretty much, you're like genetically bound by the limits of what
I did
what
not
you
hit
got.
the lottery myself.
Yeah, I mean, you could do calf work every fucking day of your life and maybe add like an inch and a half to your calves.
Like Milhouse in those future Simpsons episodes, remember? That time where Milhouse gets ripped, but he can't get calves.
I'm trying to get big calves.
I guess my question is when
that was a thing back then for them. They dressed like fags, but it's like any one of those dudes would fuck you up.
Oh yeah, dude.
Well,
they were schooled in hand-to-hand combat.
Well, they did,
and I mean, they like
they used to murder
They
each
fought
other.
the crown, and like, that was the point I made. Is like, you got somebody pissed you off, you'd be like, "Do you want to shoot each other?" I mean, I'll fire a gun at you from 10 feet away.
Damn. And they had little swords and shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. So I guess that's when do you think people started riding dick, though? Like was was Martha Washington riding cock?
Probably forever. There's nothing new that we're doing.
Yeah, we haven't invented any new sex trade.
Interesting.
There was a trans governor of New York.
That is true. He was hot.
That's right.
She was hot.
Yeah, Victoria's cousin.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll tell you what they didn't have.
What's that, Nick?
If your dick wouldn't get hard back then.
Whoa.
You were shit out of luck.
They could give you some tinctures and powders and shit.
Yeah.
But nothing would work.
Ooh.
Are they back in the mix?
What? Yeah.
What I think
they're
you're
back
talking
in the mix.
about?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I just got another offer from a different screen printer.
Well. Our old friends are back to keep our cocks hard
Yeah.
and stiff.
BlueChew.com is a sponsor of Cumtown, both financially and dick pillsily. They send us dick pills.
Oh, yeah.
Which...
Get our dicks hard and make our heads hurt bad.
Actually, they secretly started charging me for those pills.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. The code stopped working, and then they were sending them.
Actually-
Our code, we have a separate code as sponsors that we get.
We get extra strength ones that your cocks can't handle.
Yeah. I'm blind in one eye from taking too many Blue Chews.
Yeah, my joints lock up every time I fuck, but
I'm the good pirate Blue Chew.
Me dick can't stay soft.
I got a wooden peg in me, hog. I would love a peg dick.
A peg dick?
It's you get like 3 inches and then it's cut and there's a piece of wood. And then the rest of your dick.
And you could have attachments.
Yeah.
You could, bitch, I'm going to give you the big boy
front
tonight.
The front of the KitchenAid. Like the front of the stand mixer. Where you're like, what's up? We're making spinach ravioli. And it's spinach linguine coming.
That would be awesome.
That's the dream.
But in the meantime, we're stuck with our natural dicks. And if that's going to be the case, you might as well plump them up to max hardness.
Yeah, Blue Chew's actually been working on making those pills.
On the ones that make your cock literally wooden?
The wooden penis.
They have an R&D department.
Oh, yeah.
Retarded and dark.
Dork and retorted.
You know what I'm saying? I may be a man, he retarded ass. Scientist.
Oh, he's from Oakland.
But no, I'm retarded and dark, man.
I'm retarded and dark.
I
thought he was going to be...
It's the R&D department. And that is for fellas that is...
Oh, no.
Fellas that got a little extra something going on, you know? Extra dick, extra chromosomes.
Extra chromie.
Extra chromosome. And we working
extra
here.
tadadafil in our system.
I'm the retarded dork scientist from BlueChew.com. And I'm out here inventing all kinds of new dick ass pills. But for now, we only got 2 products.
That's right.
Generic tadalafil.
And sildenafil or whatever?
Sildenafil, which is also the name of my cousin.
Sildenafil. Get your ass back in the lab. We got dick pills to make.
Which also known as generic Viagra and generic Cialis. But they chewable.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So they're like candy.
So they work faster. They work faster because you chew them up. You don't have to wait for your gay ass stomach to digest it.
Boo.
That's digesting things later.
No thanks.
Chewing things.
Which is still digestion?
Are you doing a meme right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, it's
What's
not later.
the later meme?
I don't know. You know where it's like that woman, see ya, and then this one's the new one.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that shit, man.
That kind of stuff. Imagine like having the impulse to be like, I'm going to make a meme. And I know I've made things, but I've never thought to myself, I'm going to make a meme.
Well, you became a meme when you found that bird. You became a nerd ass meme.
Yeah.
You were like on like
Wow yeah, but that's not. He can't control that.
It's just getting like black heart emojis from fat girls on Instagram.
Is your bird?
Yeah, I'm a witch.
I'm a witch, and I can sense a spiritual connection.
I'm the Wicked Witch of Wendy's. And I'm like, sorry, I gotta take my Blue Chews.
Sorry,
sorry. Man.
Just talking to you is making my cock soft.
My dick is getting soft
and small.
Oh, where
it's
am
retracting into my body.
Yeah, I'm having a dick episode, and I need my Blue Chew pills.
Like an EpiPen.
Yeah,
it's like quick, his dick is getting too soft.
That's one of the other things we be inventalizing.
John Travolta fucking drives onto your fucking lawn and puts a Blue Chew in your mouth right before your dick goes soft.
Inventicize an EpiPen.
Mm-hmm.
That
sexual.
So if you want to keep your dick hard as a mother effer,
sorry, there's a couple other things.
it's easy. There's no fucking dumbass doctor asking you bitch ass questions in person. It's actually just over the internet. And
Right.
do not lie to them.
Yeah, no awkward doctor visits, no something else.
Yep.
Because if you go in for
Discreet
dick pills-
motherfucking packaging.
Oh, discreet
In person.
packaging, custom
Yeah.
medical something.
Custom medicine group.
Custom medicine group. If you like sex, you'll like Blue Chew.
Yeah, do you fucking losers
Do you
like to fuck?
sex?
I'm sorry, if you don't like sex, turn this fucking shit off, bitch. But if you do, keep listening and buy dick
They have
pills.
an actual doctor that prescribes them. This is a guy who has just his life has gone.
Oh, yeah, dude.
exactly the way he thought it. And he was in medical school.
Just clicking on a fucking button over and over
He
again.
thought, yes, he was like, I'm going to be
I'm gonna
saving
help people.
babies. Yeah, how about instead of Blue Chew, it's called Doctors Without Boners. That's just the guys that work there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sombrito.
Yeah, here at Doctors Without Boners, we prescribe dick pills to absolutely everyone in Africa. Everyone in Africa.
For every boner you get, we make a child in Africa
We
get
get
hard.
a child in Africa's dick hard here at Blue Chew's Doctors Without Boners program. The online consultation is free, so it's cheaper than the other two. They give you confidence in bed every time, but not outside of bed. You'll still be a fucking loser.
Yeah, that's true.
Your dick is going to get hard, but for that woman that's fucking your boss at the sheets,
right
behind your back,
Yeah.
she's still going to keep fucking that guy.
She will, but I will say, after you do a thorough dickaroony,
Behind your
there's a
back,
pep in your
I mean
step.
in the stock room while you're forced to watch the register.
And you can see them on the
Jesus.
security camera.
You can
It's
see
dark.
So chew it and do it, folks. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown, Cumtown.
Oh, yeah.
Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown.
Promo code Cumtown.
Let's fuck the show. Let's fuck my ass.
my ass.
Lewis had me on Real Ass Podcast just to argue with him about his stupid poker point again.
About his what?
Wait, was it about poker?
No, it was about Lewis.
About having
Lewis
kids.
tweeted. He was like, if you don't have a kid, a business, and a friend named Dave, you shouldn't. In your opinion, is less valid on most issues. And he's like,
Wait, on molestation?
on most issues.
Oh.
And then he says the stinger on it is, if you don't have any chips on the table, you're just somebody watching the game.
Oh
Right.
my
Talking
god, dude.
Talking about poker.
Which is probably bad
Lewis.
at.
It would, yeah. Anyways, yeah, but I was like, I to be fair, I did misread his argument initially, and I thought he was saying that if you don't have those things, you shouldn't be commenting on things that affect those issues. Like you don't have a kid, you shouldn't be talking about having a kid. And it was like, well, you wouldn't make this argument with a woman. If
Right.
a woman says there's sexism in comedy, you wouldn't,
Oh,
be
you would
like,
argue.
Yeah, it's like, well, you have less. You would argue. You
Yeah.
know? And then I guess what he meant to say was that if you don't have those things, then your opinion is less valid on any issue.
Listen, if you don't own property, you
Yeah.
can't vote, bitch.
Yeah.
If you don't own property and have a child,
Well, it's such a simple thing. It's like, Lewis, it doesn't make any sense.
yeah.
It's
That's-
like
that.
So
The
if you
second
wanted
thing is
to
so
continue
stupid.
a Twitter argument.
theoretically,
onto the podcast.
yeah, like basically any issue should be solved with like thoughts,
Yeah.
right? That aren't dependent on like the underlying individuals.
Right.
It's just this is the best course for things to take. So the stake of the people involved
Right.
bears no fucking weight on what the correct argument is. And he's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "I don't know how to make it any more basic. I really don't know how to make it any simpler than that."
And then he was like, all right, I guess we could say the N-word for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I guess we'll fill time by being racist then.
He's like, no, business owners. He's like, I'll be, he's like, and the example, like something came up later is that Disney refused to let some like dead father put Mickey Mouse on his son's headstone. Because like whoever, like corporate at Disney was like, it'll tarnish our image. We don't want,
Yeah.
that shit on a gravestone. And it's like, I was like, so Lewis, you agree as the business owners of Disney that they had the right take? Because this man doesn't have a child anymore, so he's out.
Yeah. Once he loses his child, he's done.
Yeah, he
oh, that's a good point. If you're losing an argument with someone, just kill their child.
I'm sorry. Isn't your son dead? I just remembered.
The Sandy Hook guys.
I mean,
shut the fuck up.
I really hope
about gun control.
I really hope
now.
nothing happens to Lewis's kid. But if baby James ever dies,
He would lose
I
so many
cannot. I
arguments.
cannot wait to go on Real Life podcast and be like, "Well, Lewis, you said." Hold on, Lewis.
You don't currently have a kid.
Your
Lewis.
son is dead, so now your opinion is less valid on these issues.
Oh God. What a beautiful mind that guy has.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It really is amazing.
Sometimes I'm just
Salute.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A hustler.
Yeah. It's like he doesn't even really understand what he's saying as he's saying it.
Which
his arguments kind of reveal themselves to him as he's saying them, almost as if he's like playing a scratch-off lottery game in his own mind. And he's like, no, dude. Cucumber, coconut, and then I pair that with the 5, and that's how I win 5. Oh, I guess I don't win $5.
Listen, man, I'm all for never thinking and just saying shit and figuring out you don't agree with yourself as it happens.
That's podcasting.
That's podcasting, baby.
The second you make like poker analogies, Kenny Rogers style analogies, that's really
You
when
gotta
you're treading
know when
into
to suck
dangerous
'em.
territory.
Know when to fuck 'em. Damn. Some fucking no limit hold'em, baby.
Yeah.
I'm fucking Doyle Brunson. I'm motherfucking Phil Ivey, bitch.
It's shitty
I'm
to
the
find
evil
out
one
that
that everyone
like,
hates.
gambling is also a problem for me now.
Yeah.
And I can't do that either. I just can't have fun because I have too much of it.
I know.
To the detriment of myself.
Yeah.
You're so obsessed with fun.
Yeah.
You're like
The
a
band
fun
Fun.
addict.
I know. I'm like,
Yeah.
really, honestly, yes.
Yes.
Well, that's why gaming is the only solution.
Anything I touch, it's like I was like, I'm gonna let myself get PlayStation, and then a month later, it's like I got the PSVR.
Yeah,
it's like and then I like burn myself out playing it for like 5 minutes, and then I can't, I just can't enjoy anything.
Right.
You just gotta
games
keep
are there?
moving.
There's a Batman game.
You got to
for
keep
it?
moving.
That's
That's the
the
thing,
thing.
man. If I had Jeffrey Epstein money, I would just be that kid from Blank Check.
Which, by the way, it was just $1 million.
Yeah, he bought way
There's
too
no
much
way.
stuff.
Yeah.
There's no way you
Mr.
get all that
McIntosh
shit.
only gave him $1 million. Wasn't the premise of that movie you could just type like someone's name on a check
Yeah,
and then
because it starts off
it
with
would
the
be
grandma.
a valid legal
He
tender?
gets a check from his grandma for his birthday, and they're like, "Oh, I guess grandma forgot to write the money amount on there because she's an old dumb bitch." And the son's like, "What does that mean?" He's like, "You just write in whatever you want." And then he finds a blank check from the criminals.
Oh,
that's right.
Played by George Clooney's cousin.
Criminals doing white collar crime.
Who's that?
That guy, like Miguel.
Miguel Clooney?
No, Miguel. Like,
Clooney's Hispanic?
Martin. No, but his cousin is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, his
Miguel
fucking
from the Spanish side
Martinez.
of the family.
Yeah, Miguel Martinez.
Is he as hot as Clooney?
No, this is a politician.
Oh.
George Clooney's cousin. What's his fucking name? No, he's got like a Mexican name.
Emilio Estevez.
That is a weird. Because isn't Rosemary Clooney related to them?
Who's that?
Probably.
Yeah, Miguel Ferrer.
Farrell?
Ferrer.
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 Ferrar?
Yeah.
Ferrar Rocher?
No, Ferrer. Ferrer was born in Santa Monica, California, the oldest of 5 children of Academy Award-winning actor Jose Ferrer and singer Rosemary Clooney. Rosemary Clooney is George Clooney's aunt.
Nice.
And Miguel Ferrer is Rosemary Clooney.
Damn, Miguel Ferrer really did not live up to the George got all the good genes.
Yeah.
Even though
look at the two of them together.
Oh, damn.
Damn, that's a rough genetic lottery right
Miguel
there.
Ferrer's got a cool voice though.
Does he?
Yeah.
What is he? Is it like a deep?
We're gonna fucking kill RoboCop. we're gonna have sex with RoboCop and then we're gonna kill him.
Let's reboot Blank Check, but
there's one
he
thing-
gets pussy from the lady.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What lady? Was it like he
She was
hired a
hot.
personal assistant or something?
I don't
I
remember.
thought
who it
he had
was.
a chauffeur that became his friend.
I'm gonna start.
Fat guy.
I'm gonna start doctoring checks, and then wear like a very obvious like disguise to the
Mhm.
bank.
Mhm.
You know, like just like clearly like prosthetics. Or,
You're just huge
just
wart
like a
nose.
big fake nose,
Yeah.
and then like huge sunglasses,
Yeah.
and then
Mhm.
like a mustache that's like just taped
Over
on,
top of
on
your-
my regular mustache. And then you just hand them the check where everything's filled out, but in the payment amount it just says gay sex.
Gay sex
You
with a
just
teller.
hand it over to the mail teller and be like, I want to cash this in. And they're like, what? I would like to.
Excuse me.
They're like, what do you say? I'm like,
This is valid.
I'm sorry, I left my car running. And then just run out.
Run out, just start crying
just
outside.
just run out of the bank. Just start doing that all across the country.
Until one
And
of
the
them
FBI
has sex with you.
The FBI has to like build a profile.
Mhm. Catch me if you can,
Of
dude.
this guy trying to
Exactly.
have gay sex with bank. They're calling him the world's best criminal.
I don't know what happened. He handed me a check, and by
just-
the next thing I knew, I was giving him head.
Could you just cash check, please?
Just please make it quick.
Just what it says on there, please. God, look. If this is going to be a problem, I have to go outside to call the police myself. I'm going. You know what? You keep that. I'm leaving.
Put your phone number on the back, but just if you change your mind.
This is a real check from a business.
Yeah, I got it.
This is a paycheck from my business.
It's from a different bank. It's from
a-
Bank of America. You
your
go to Chase.
Your boss gave it to me.
It just says from this bank.
Yes. Well, no, I don't know what you mean. I think everything's right there. It seems to be in order. Let's go ahead and just get this check cashed, please.
So in that scenario, he doesn't even want the money. He just wants to have gay
There's
sex
no
with the
money.
teller.
There's no money. He's just trying to have
It just says gay sex.
Let's just go ahead and get this transaction.
Okay, in the
cashed.
letters part, you write gay sex. Do you also just write gay sex in the numbers part?
Yes.
Okay.
Or just leave it blank.
Okay.
Just to check there's a big fake like Scrooge McDuck signature on it.
A publisher's clearinghouse check.
And then when it doesn't work, you come back a week later in the same disguise, but with one of those giant novelty checks. You're like, I got a different check.
I won.
Actually, I've never been here before.
What are you talking about? This is I'm out of town.
This is from a charity that I won.
I won gay sex in a church.
There was a charity I won, and now listen, can we get this transaction?
Let's
go ahead and dial this in. I don't know what needs to be done on
Everybody on the fucking ground.
Yeah.
You start robbing banks to have gay sex. I'm not gonna fucking say it again.
Yeah. They called it the town. It was a different part of Boston. Almost the exact opposite of South.
Over in Northie, they was having gay sex.
In Northie, they back in the day we had the church. Just another way of saying we had each other. The Knights of Columbus were true faggots.
Putting on suits of armor and fucking each other in the ass.
Real head givers. They'd roll in the banks and take whatever they wanted, including the gay sex behind the counter. That's the thing that don't realize.
Okay, cut. I like the gay sex stuff there, Jack, but if we could still lose the N-word.
I don't want to be a product of my environment. I want my environment to have gay sex with me.
Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How's that song go?
Yeah. Give me shelter.
Ooh, give me asshole. Fuck me till I get AIDS. I want to get fucked. Oh, fucking day.
Children. I can't sing.
I want to suck your dick. I'm going to suck your dick.
That's the thing straight people don't realize.
Asshole.
It's not
I want
about
to fill it up.
It's not about waiting to have sex. It's about taking it when you want it.
I want to feel it on, yeah. Yep. The gay sex started. The ass fucked did.
I wish I could remember more lines of his from that movie.
From that monologue?
Well, yeah,
Well, there's other things in the movie.
Oh, yeah.
I like
Don't
the
they say
line where he says that,
microprocessor
like-
at one point? It's
Yeah.
funny because it's like
It's a
microprocessor.
microprocessor. Yeah.
Micro penis.
I like the
We
line
should
where
just turn this into a Boston podcast.
The Boston Tea Party.
From now on, it's a Boston podcast. We only talk about Boston.
A podcast.
Yeah, it's a podcast.
Joe Karsanayev, I'm gonna suck him. I'm gonna fucking suck his cock.
You big poppy, I'm gonna suck his cock.
Get better, David Ortiz. I'll suck your cock if it'll help you get better.
I heard that the place where the bullet went into, he's letting guys come in there. Nah, I mean, you pay him enough money, he'll let you fuck that hole.
The man's a legend.
You know, they call him Big Poppy. I was always wondering, is that because he has a big penis? No, I mean, I was just wondering that.
I'll take my question off the air. Thank you.
I'll go ahead and I'll email it to him, and if he wants to email me back, hey, I think that would be pretty cool on his part.
Everyone says what a class act he is.
Yeah, me, I'm from The Town. You ever see that movie, The Town? Me and my friends were like that, but instead of robbing banks, we'd go around having gay sex. And
Where's your...
Talk about baseball players we wanted to blow.
Brady! Tom Brady! I want to suck his cock.
They love like talking about how much pussy he gets in like a
dude.
weird way.
That is a certain...
They're like, the ladies, they love Tom.
I know a guy from Boston who was like, if my girlfriend fucks Tom Brady, she's got a... Like, he preemptively gives her a pass to fuck Tom Brady. She's never brought it up. She doesn't say that she wants to fuck Tom
It would
Brady.
be an honor to get his dick residue on my dick residue.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
It would be an honor to be sitting in Dockers in a hotel room and just watch Tom fuck my wife while my
I would love
erection
to be
pokes
wearing
out.
Sperry's topsiders while Tom Brady comes in my fucking wife's hole.
Dude, cuck pornography is so funny. The outfits that they dress the
I
cucks in.
I'm gonna. That's gonna be my next career move, dude.
Is to just be the cuck.
Just sitting there with my arms
How much
folded,
do
being
those
sad.
guys get paid? They're not their real girlfriends, are they? They just
No.
play the.
No.
Are they supposed to? They don't even act upset, really. They're like, oh,
They're like, come on. So the one
on.
where I would draw the line.
You need
is when
better
they
actors.
make you suck their dicks.
Oh yeah,
I'm out on those.
I'm not sucking the bull's dick.
I am absolutely not sucking the bull's dick, but I'll get close to her sucking his dick and frown.
Yeah.
But I want her face to block me from direct contact to his cock. I'm horny.
I should get another cat.
I wanna have gay sex.
This poor cat.
She seems
What do you
horny.
mean? That's your next thing you're gonna get obsessed with?
What?
Too many cats?
No, just two, so like the cat's not fucking bored all day long.
I think we're getting a cat in Baltimore.
I can't get another animal because my dog will eat it.
Really?
Because it's a murder animal.
Will she kill a cat?
But this poor cat.
She'll kill a cat. She hates cats.
Whoa.
She hates other dogs.
She just needs so much attention.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in my office and she'll just sit there staring at me for hours.
Yeah, so is my dog's like that too.
Well, if she had
That's
another
kind of
cat-
like a dog.
Well, cats are nice because they like throughout the course of the day they like have arguments and like disputes and then they resolve them. They have like a pretty rich social life with another cat.
That's true.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're boys, dude.
Yeah.
When you have two cats, they fuck around.
They get the claws out. They do a couple swipes.
Yeah.
Yep. They
And
get
then
some
they're
pussy.
like, you know what?
Yeah. It was so funny.
Let's
'cause
give each other some space.
Phyllis and Ernest would do that. They would just be sitting around. They would be having a nice day. And then occasionally you would just see Phyllis trapped in the bathroom and Ernest like hanging out at the threshold of the room. And then going in there and then hearing her like, because he would go in there and just fuck her up and then come out and sit at the door and like, he would torture her.
So you want a cat to torture
Whoa,
this cat?
that's fucked up.
Or vice versa. I don't know.
She seems like an alpha to me.
They'll figure out their own
She's so cute though.
their own social order.
Would you get cats that... No, she's been spayed, so she can't get her pussy filled.
Yeah, you also don't want to have like a non-neutered boy cat because it'll piss everywhere.
Yeah, I got
really?
it. I told you, my old cat.
Fuck, my brothers better have neutered that motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, when they start blasting, There's like, I don't know what the
Jit or piss.
No, there's like he was fucking a pair of gym shorts of mine. I found him in my closet, fucking a pair of basketball.
Tupac.
Shorts. Tupac.
That
Yeah.
cat was a fucking bitch, dude.
That guy was an asshole.
Fuck him. He was cute though, but
he was very cute.
He can suck my fat hog.
Very rude cat.
He was rude as shit, honestly.
Took after his my ex girlfriend.
Yeah, Joyce would just be yelling at me while I was like petting it backwards and getting pissed off.
Getting him riled up.
You'd be drunk torturing the cat.
He did suck though. To be
Just
fair,
drinking out of a bottle of like Carlo Rossi. Like not
that
even
was
with
the good shit.
Not
dude.
even with a cup.
Carlo Rossi. Dude. Oh,
Just
them
the
jugs.
Just scratching its stomach and it would lose its fucking mind.
Yeah.
It'd go nuts. Start biting and scratching.
He
I was
hissed.
drunk, so I couldn't feel anything.
Well, you'd just be laughing.
Yeah,
And you would wake up the next day with scratches
just
everywhere,
arms cut to pieces.
bleeding on Adam's futon and shit.
Yeah. And fucking Joyce would be like, Nick, stop! It's like, what? The cat's already misbehaved. This is like a feral animal in your house.
It had no manners.
It likes it. It enjoys that. It enjoys combat.
It likes to fuck
Absolutely.
me up.
When you forcibly take a cat like that, put it on its back, and start rubbing its stomach until it's screaming.
Oh, he's
That's what the cat wants.
The cat loves that.
Yeah.
Makes them feel like they're a tiger.
yeah, he did look like a tiger.
Yeah, it was,
battling it out with a gazelle or something.
Yep.
Or maybe a gorilla. I imagine tigers do that. The gorillas pick up the tigers. And
Oh, I would love to see a gorilla v tiger fight.
Yeah. Do you remember that GameCube game? Was it Primal Fury?
Oh, with the...
It was a fighting game.
Like Rampage, sort of?
No, it was a fighting game. It was like Mortal Kombat, but when you if you fuck up the other guy enough, you get to turn into an animal.
No.
Well, they had in Mortal Kombat your
Really?
animality.
They had animalities, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, maybe I think it was Primal Fury.
Striking vipers?
Striking
You got to have sex with the guy if you beat him.
Yeah.
You get to fuck his girl. Chinese
What's your
pussy.
animality?
What's a very noble beast?
How about a Black Mirror episode that's literally a Black Mirror, right? Where it's like a white person and his life just sucks and he doesn't understand why. And then every time he walks by a mirror, he's just a black guy.
It's Black Mirror.
And so he thinks he's black. And then he's like...
Wait, he thinks he's white or he thinks he's
He
black?
thinks he's black because whenever he looks in a mirror, he's black. And people are like, you're not black. And he's like, what?
What if when he does this? When he looks at his hand without the mirror?
And then at the end, the reveal is he's Macklemore.
Oh. Okay.
Damn, that's a good one,
He's
dude.
the rapist Macklemore.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Suck Dicklemore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So-
my dick. My penis can't get hard. My penis can't get hard. Yeah, I'm gay now.
I'm gay.
My fucking dick is small.
Just fuck my ass.
I've
I'm
never
gay.
had straight sex. Yay. I also thought of another one. Everybody's working for the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's sucking on my penis.
Lover boy.
That's right. That's right. Everybody. I don't know the rest of the song, but
Everybody eats my fucking ass.
come on and fuck on my ass. Da, 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 da. I'm fucking gay. Ba, da, 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 da. So yeah, that's something for you guys to think about if you're out there.
Where are we at right now? Plugs?
I want to go to
Stuff?
jail this year for shining a laser pointer at an airplane or a helicopter.
Yeah.
That's still
How
my
do they
thing.
catch
That's
you?
my favorite crime. Because you do it and then they can see your house.
Oh, true. They
Oh,
track the laser.
They're like,
It's probably a
it's-
really bad
It's that
crime.
guy.
Yeah.
And the
How-
police
here's-
show up and you're like, I'm sorry.
My bad.
Yeah.
You should do it on a hang glider, bro.
Yeah.
That way they can't track you. You're a moving target.
Very cool. Yeah, I'm going to start fucking around with lasers. I should get a high-powered laser.
Now we're talking. There it is.
There's the
we
new
found
fun.
it. No more
That's your
gambling.
new fun.
High-powered laser.
As long
brother.
as you're off crypto, dude.
Yeah.
As long as you're
Cocto.
sober off of...
Yeah.
What about
I tell you, this
Cocto?
T-shirt, doing this T-shirt stuff has been great for me.
There you go.
Got something to do every day, processing orders, handling things when USPS
Gives you a
fucks up.
routine.
You do you have a love. I mean, it's more of a hate relationship with the post office, but
Well, I'll tell you, man, packing those back, because I got all the shirts packaged,
Mm-hmm.
and you put like 50 shirts into a duffel bag, in those packages, it makes me feel like a heroin.
Yeah.
kingpin.
Yeah.
Little do they know, you open that up, it's just the Ah Real Monsters guy with his cock, with a nose for a cock.
That's right.
A cock for a nose.
That is correct.
And an uncirced cock for that.
Yeah.
And thank you for that.
Well, anyways, we got some Canada dates coming up. We're gonna be
We're going back to
Going
Edmonton.
back to Edmonton, and we're
We're
flying
doing
directly to.
Saskatoon.
Yeah, we're doing Ottawa. We're doing the this time buy tickets for real tour. In Ottawa, it's $72 for the stand-up show. The podcast is
In a
additional-
nursing home.
Yeah, and it's in an Olympic pool that we've drained. It's where they shot the movie Swim Fan. Actually,
Oh, nice.
Ooh, I remember that.
Yeah.
There's some hot shit in that.
yeah. How about a movie called Sperm Fan?
Yes.
And
Yes.
it's a girl that's just like, I love drinking cum.
Yep.
And it's like, Ben had everything in the world going for him. He was getting his dick sucked by a girl. But then it turned out she was crazy.
Honestly, that is.
For cum.
That tracks, though.
That's the movie. It's the same thing.
He just. Honestly, that's a pretty.
Yeah.
Not even a horror movie. That's what. If
That
you,
girl's so hot, dude. I watched the trailer for that again recently.
Is that not
Which
Megan
girl is
Fox?
it?
I don't remember. No, it's not Megan Fox. It's some like dog face bitch. It's one of those.
Oh, yeah.
You know those like dog face girls that just have like fat pussies.
Mhm.
Yeah, juicy.
I would love to munch.
Yeah.
I would love to give that lady a little. Like it's a corn on the cob.
Which girl is
Dog-faced
it?
girl.
I know
but the
exactly who it
kind
is.
Who you know has a fat
Who's it?
pussy.
Josh Hartnett or one
She
of
has
those
like
kind of guys?
nice eyes.
He was the captain of the swim team.
Oh yeah, actually, it's a different bitch that I thought,
He
but
couldn't say no to that fat pussy.
yeah, she's sort of. Oh yeah, she's sort of like Julia Stiles. She got probably fucked by Julia Stiles. Oh, she had big titties too.
She had huge titties.
Erica Christensen.
What would you do if a huge titted woman with a fat pussy?
Let me just look up real quick for Erica Christensen breasts.
And she somehow framed you for using steroids to get you
Oh,
kicked
yeah.
off the swimming team.
Oh shit, she got plastic surgery to make her titties even bigger.
Blastic surgery, where they use
Blastic.
we do a thing called blastic surgery, in which we put the woman under and I ejaculate into her breasts.
Well, I gotta say, not
To
a lot
make
of
them
nudes
larger.
on the internet. A lot of fakes.
Yeah, Erica Christensen stars as the fat pussy dog face bitch in Sperm Fan.
I do like her face. Oh, this.
Yeah.
Oh, I was. Damn.
Yeah.
Another fake. I got horny, but
You know
it's a
another
fake.
thing I saw the trailer for that I forgot
Mhm.
about? Can't Hardly Wait. Remember that?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about that
Can't-
movie.
Seth Green is like the goggles guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember in the 90s if you were in a teen movie and a crazy party animal, you would wear goggles on your forehead.
Is that when they say the N word a bunch?
In Can't Hardly Wait?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the movie's about, is that they can't wait to say it.
to say the N word.
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Called Can't Hard R Wait.
Personally, I'm waiting to say it. I'm waiting to say it for marriage.
I watched Mystery Man again the other night.
Good, what classic?
Is it good?
bro?
Yeah. I've been having a
Pee-wee's
real
in
like
it.
1998 phase.
Okay.
It feels like probably 7 million movies came out in 1998. It's like almost
A lot of classics.
It's like every movie I've ever seen. came
Doesn't
out.
99 have some bangaroons?
The Matrix, fucking Dark City,
Austin
may have been
Powers?
1998.
Do 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 do.
No, the first Austin Powers was like
97?
6 or 7. Yeah,
Oh, word.
maybe The Spy Who Shagged Me is 99.
I remember I got yelled at by my mom because I made my family go to the theater to see The Spy Who Shagged
I remember when the first Austin Powers movie came out because it was before my parents got divorced, and my parents were like, "We're gonna go to the movies together," and I was like, "What?"
Yeah. I don't have to hang out with you anymore together. This
they
is
were,
over.
They were like, "No, it was before
No, it was
they
before.
separated."
Oh,
Yeah.
before.
They were trying to save it.
This was like the one time they decided we're gonna go on a date, and what they did was go to see Austin Powers.
That was the nail in the coffin.
Did not work. No.
All right, well, I'm going to be in Southern California in late August. Dates are coming soon.
Oh shit, baby.
yeah.
What are
San
you
Diego
doing?
and LA. Headlining.
Your boy will be over here. Fat Stavi will be in Rochester August 3rd.
Breadlining.
I will be breadlining in Rochester.
Yeah, Soviet
I'll be in
style.
Boston on the 16th and the 17th. I'll be in Oakland on the 24th, and I'll be in Seattle and Portland on the 29th
It's just
and 30th.
Stav in a bread line, and you know how like they do the thing with 2 midgets in a trench coat.
Mhm.
Stav does the opposite thing where he paints 7 different people on his body. He's like, "Oh no, I'm 7 different people." So I'll be taking 7 of the bread.
I'm 8 children.
Yeah, I'm actually 8 different.
Yeah.
You go completely nude and you paint the trench coat open, exposing a bunch of children stacked up on your legs and arms.
Yeah, I'm not fat. I'm 8 normal kids actually. So, and then please come to the stand. Come see us at Funny Moms every Monday.
There's no Funny Moms this Monday because they have a pre-scheduled event. But the next 2 Mondays of the month we are on. So the 15th we are off. The 22nd and 29th.
And come to the stand every Tuesday at 8:30 for Fat Tuesdays. I'll be doing a weekly show. See you guys.
We're gonna start with Dudes Rock.
All they can do is maybe like melt some of the wax off the already carved stone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The sculpture has been revealed. Classical ideal. 2020 male.
2020 male. It's the year of the dude.
It's been a process of just fucking erosion, of meticulous erosion to wear the male identity down to its perfect state, which it is now. Because that's, I mean, it's like there's been times recently where it's like I've been done dirty, and I think, could a dude have done this to me this year in the year of Dudes Rock? And guess what? Never. No chance. Never a dude.
Yeah, guys don't do that to each other. We don't stab each other.
Not
in the
this
back.
year. It was happening for a while, but then we settled things out and we understand the chips fell. And now the natural order is returning. That's how people are like,
unity.
Right. Well, people are like, oh, well, look how well nature's doing now that coronavirus has everything and everybody inside. Climate change is reversing. The animals are coming back, and it's like, yeah, the animals are coming back. Men, those are one of the animals. That's part of nature, bitch.
I'm unleashing the animal inside.
Yeah. If you love nature, well, then guess who should also hate being able to vote, because that's not part of it. Yeah. That's not part of it.
If you let nature have its course, women they have no rights.
Right, exactly.
2020, so we started off hard, huh?
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah. It was like month by month. It was like Australia fires.
Yeah.
It was a world war.
Yeah. Nobody cares about the Australia fires right now were the best news of 2020. Like nobody. If Australia were to burn down the entire continent, it would still be better news.
Mm-hmm. I would personally light a baby kangaroo on fire to be able to go to the movies right now.
Because they don't. No one there knows what a fire truck is called.
Kobe Bryant dying in a helicopter was the least traumatic story of 2020 so far.
It's so funny. It's
like
so funny
Kobe's entire family being decapitated was like a relatively okay day.
It's a mild Tuesday.
How mad people were with Ari over the Kobe Bryant thing.
Ari's the only person who worked out.
Is he like in an undisclosed location?
He's at his parents' house.
He was getting death threats, and then he sent a call into headquarters, and he's like, "We're gonna need some kind of pandemic to make sure we stay inside."
There was an extraction operation.
I'm being threatened by. I need somebody to come up with a pandemic to keep everybody inside.
Yeah, Ari took so much heat for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then nobody gives a shit anymore at all. We're very removed from all of it. The Australia wildfires.
Did you see the shit today where they had those fucking gay ass blue angels fly over the city?
Yeah, it was the stupidest fucking thing
to make us feel better. Like what are we literally 3 years old?
Yeah.
Oh, look at airplane! Oh, there come airplane! It's like the Blue Angels also appeal to the age bracket that's already excited by fire trucks and ambulances, anyways.
Yeah, Blue Angels appeal to guys in Long Island who've never served in the military.
Yeah, I know.
Who have American flag profile pictures on Facebook, who drag their family out to Jones Beach to watch the Blue Angels and talk about and they jumble up all the wars. They don't even know what wars what.
Yeah, right.
And that's exactly who the Blue Angels is for.
Never mind.
What are the Blue Angels? This is like
it's like if you're good enough at being a pilot, they let you just do plane dancing. You don't have to fucking. You can be like, the movie Top Gun is like just like brimming with like homoerotic, like tension.
Yeah.
It's like, imagine that you just like dropped like something in that water to cause like a super reaction. And then the team of Blue Angels which are the Navy pilots whose job is to just go like fly over stadiums and do tricks with each other, and then hit the showers.
For what?
Yeah.
And they're doing it to support COVID.
It's the elite.
The city. It's just jets. I mean, it's literally just 5 planes. You look up in the air and there's 5 planes flying together. But
they're the only people causing pollution right now.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it's the elite gay unit of the Navy.
Yeah.
And none of their fans can be told back because it would ruin it. But it's the elite gay unit. It's guys that can't be trusted to bomb a village because they'd get gay about it and maybe not do it.
Right.
But they don't mind putting on a show, on top of the, fucking Nassau Coliseum.
Right. The further you get into the Navy, like the more elite the categories are, the gayer it gets. I mean, that's just the guy that shot Bin Laden is like a woman now.
He's trans. All of SEAL Team 6 is trans. That's how they got into it. They were in Pakistan fucking ladyboys and killed Bin Laden by mistake. That's how it happened.
Yeah. Can you imagine them just like breaking into that compound, just in high heels, going up slumbering up the steps? Come on, girls, he's up here. I found him. He's in the back bedroom. Come on, ladies.
Yeah. Oh God, trans SEAL Team 6. Dude, genuinely one of the scariest things. Just 6 armed trannies kicking in a door at 2 a.m.
Imagine you're just some Muslim extremist and you already think America is the great Satan. And then they just send like just a checklist of every abomination your religion can name. Just like served up the entire menu, just barreling down the street, 6'3", F-cup tits, giant calves.
Remember that comedian Ant?
Yeah.
He was a gay guy. He used to do a joke. I don't know. It was back when gay comedy was, and that's still kind of what it is, where a gay guy would just be like, what if they sent me to Al-Qaeda? And the audience would be like, yeah, that would be crazy.
Yeah.
What if
that would be awesome.
Yeah. You know the Steve Harvey bit about going to Iraq, right?
No, what is it?
Dude, first of all, Steve Harvey, one of probably top 5 best comics of all time.
He's very funny. He's hilarious.
One of the funniest people. And what makes him so funny is he has like not really the worst takes. I mean, it's like, but some of them are fucking, I mean, it's just.
They're unique.
Yeah. So his thing about the Iraq war is he's like, send me over there. Shit. You send me there on a Tuesday, the war will be over on a Friday. Okay. Steve is shooting everybody. he's like the women, the children. I don't give a shit. Come on, like, it's like the women, the baby. I'm gonna shoot the baby. The baby come up. Lord Steve Dunn shot the baby. He's describing war crimes. I mean, it's fucking hilarious.
Do you ever watch him on Family Feud? He's so condescending. Like if you say something stupid, he looks at you like you're a fucking asshole.
Well, yeah. My favorite part about Family Feud is like half the questions are suggestive. So like, I mean, like it's like a bit or whatever. But so I mean, Steve will be like, okay, we surveyed 100 people. Name something that you put in your mouth and suck on until it gets hard. And then like somebody will be like a penis, and then he's like,
he looks at the camera.
Somebody pray for this child. Somebody pray for this damn fool that done lost their mind. Well, I don't really know what else the answer would be on that.
He's been doing that show for like a long time.
Yeah, he's been a host for a minute now.
Yeah, who was the host before him? No, Drew Carey was hosting The Price Is Right. Not Family Feud. Yeah, Family Feud. It kind of sucks. It's a pretty easy show to follow because I watch it with my kids sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
your
kind of
kid wants to watch Family Feud.
You don't think that's bad for him?
No, not at all. He did ask me. I showed him a Jim Gaffigan special, thinking that Jim Gaffigan's a clean comedian.
Yeah.
Jim Gaffigan's filthy if you're showing it to a 7-year-old. Yeah.
Is Jim Gaffigan's really? Is he really filthy?
You ever try to put a bottle of water in a woman's pussy? Have
you ever?
Bottle of
I was
water.
getting my ass eaten, and I was hungry.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Did he just kill a hooker?
I guess I'll get fucked in my ass. I'll get fucked in my ass at the bus station.
He just talks about like that first special. He mentioned prostitution. He mentioned sex.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't
Well,
like
the level of G that you need to be. I mean, you can't show your son really any comedian.
Yeah.
I thought I'd be able to show him a couple. I thought I was going to show him Gaffigan. Then I showed him what's his name, Brian Regan. I showed him a little bit of Nate.
Okay.
Then I showed him Big J.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was
it's so funny if James like ends up loving stand up and then he finally sees like your stand up when he's like 15. And it's like that episode of The Simpsons where Marge finds out her dad's a stewardess and not an airline pilot.
Yeah, your son just hates you forever because he watches your set.
Well, that's also the part of me.
I'm going to see my daddy's stand up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a part of me that as well, because like we shelter him so much. We don't let him watch like anything dirty, anything suggestive. And then one day he's just going to go onto the internet and find what I do. And it's going to break his heart.
He's just going to be sitting there one day when you walk in silently and you're gonna be like, hey, buddy, what's up? And he's just going to look up and you go, you do a bit about ghost rape. You do a bit about somebody getting fingered by a ghost. Are you serious?
Why with my son, I'm going to be even more weird and hardcore in the household prior to his discovery of the internet.
Yeah.
So it's a step down.
Cumtown's a relief when he finds that.
When he finds that his father had a sense of humor at one point.
Yeah.
Before he became a humorless garage man that only speaks to his son in Mandarin Chinese, which the son had no reinforcement of. Outside of maybe 4 or 5 sentences from his father a day, and the rest of his life is in English. So he's never learned Chinese.
He's like, I never understood why my father spoke Mandarin. But, but I respected the man.
Just go back in the garage. He's coming in completely nude in sandals, getting a Capri Sun from the refrigerator,
smoking a Marlboro Light.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what the solution is to that. So do I start exposing my son to more things like that now?
How old is he? He's 7?
He's 7, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can't remember 7 really. I feel like that's early enough.
Really?
Once you get to like 8, 9, then it's like you can experience the world in its entirety, I think.
I started having memories at 5. I think that was because I started going to kindergarten.
I have memories. But I mean, like being in like 1st and 2nd grade, like I was still like, my mom gave me like Metamucil before school in 2nd grade, and I shit my pants the entire day. Like that was the kind of thing that was happening still in 2nd grade. You know what I mean? Like, can you like imagine just shitting your pants for an entire day as like
Why did she give you Metamucil?
I don't know. Maybe I'm blaming it on her, and I just thought it was like Tang or something. I can't remember.
Okay.
I just remember that Metamucil was the reason that I was now shitting myself again at fucking, what is that, 7? That's probably 7.
Yeah. That's a rough day.
Yeah, it was awful.
Did the kids notice, or you were just shitting in the bathroom?
You know what? Get this. I shit in my pants, but it was a solid turd, and I was able to go back into the cubby area and dump it on the floor out of my pants. And then whatever poor janitor, who I like to imagine Steve Harvey on the Family Feud, just being like, Lord, somebody pray for this damn child.
Pray for this fool.
Somebody done pray for this damn fool of a child. Done left a turd right in the cubby area.
Shit. Yeah, dude. I mean, I've never had to deal with that at school. There was a girl I remember in the 6th grade. She was already fucking fat and gross. I won't say her name because I feel so bad for this girl. Dude, it was the 6th grade, and
You also should just not say her name because it would be indecent to do so.
No. I feel bad. This girl's life. This ruined her life.
Yeah.
How do you know she's not doing great right now?
If she didn't kill herself, I'd be surprised. Because this girl was already like 260 pounds in the 6th grade. She's a big fat girl.
There's always one girl that's like 400 that's like very fat.
It was crazy. She's a big girl, okay? And, nice enough girl, but very nerdy.
How much that sucks to be the fattest girl in school. Yeah. Not just a girl with weight problems.
There was a girl there. You get so fat. There was one girl we grew up with where literally you get so fat, your head just keeps going like this all day.
Yeah.
Because it's like bouncing off your fat. It's crazy.
Yeah. Like a Funko Pop.
Yeah. That's literally this girl named Jennifer. She was 600 pounds and she would just be like, it was very, and they just like, they had to walk her from class to class and she had like this big thing of water and she would just sit in the class and her head would be like going like this. And I'm like, what is she getting out of this? Like there should be an alternative method to teach her. Like it's not like she's going to graduate and get like a regular job.
There was so this girl, she was in the classroom and then I don't remember who the kid was, but it was a fucking dickhead of a kid. He just raised his hand. I don't think he was even trying to be mean, but he just raised his hand and then he points at the girl and he goes, "Hey, something's leaking from her seat." And this girl, this big fat animal was just pissing her pants at her desk. And I think she was just too shy to ask to go to the bathroom. This is how bad this girl's life was. She had too much anxiety to even ask to go to the bathroom, which resulted in her pissing at her desk, which then resulted in a kid pointing it out to the entire classroom. It was, this girl started crying, sobbing. She ran. She didn't come to school again for a week.
Yeah.
That's rough. What kind of school were you attending?
This was a auto repair.
Yeah.
Were you in a regular class or were you in like a special class?
You think I was in a special class, Tim?
Well, no, I'm just asking because sometimes the fat girl would go in a special
like an emotional problems class.
Yeah.
It was a fat retarded girl that pissed her pants. All right, that is a good clue.
A Burger King Kids Club sort of deal.
Lewis is like, and then this other guy in my class was 17 and he just got out of jail.
Yeah, there was a guy that was 26 and his name was Esteban.
Yeah. And we were all learning English. It was very, very hard for that fat girl.
Yeah.
No, I was in pretty good classes for the most part. I was always in because I always tested well. I was really bad in school and I was a bad student, but I always did well on whatever end of the year tests there were, the fucking SATs, all the final exams. I'd always do really well. So that's how I'd always pass my classes.
Louis, the genius.
I'm a genius.
Yeah.
Louis, yeah.
Well, because the test was like your way out. You were like, oh, I this can get me out of here. I got to do well on this.
Well, the test was worth a third of your grade or whatever for the semester,
right.
The final exam, it was always like that. So it was
Did you start college or were you just fuck college 100%?
No, I started college.
I started community college. I went for 2 years.
Yeah, I went to 1 year community college and I went to 6 months of Baruch college. And I fucking said, fuck this. But I was I would figure out exactly the bare minimum to do. So whatever, I'd have the math figured out. It'd be the fourth quarter. I'm like, fuck, dude, I'm going to fail unless I get an 86 in science, a 91. And I would always get what I needed to get.
Did you try to get the guys at Baruch to leave with you? You're like, I found this business. We don't need colleges.
That's where him and Ralph met.
Yeah, we can sell comedy club tickets in Times Square. We're suckers trying to get fucking MBAs.
Yeah, Ralph and Louis were in the admissions office talking to academic advisors, and Louis was like, "I want to be a guy on the radio," and he overheard Ralph being like, "Do you have any pussy getting classes?"
Yeah,
he's like,
Louis met Ralph because Ralph was the least wealthy person at Epstein's Island who had to take public transportation there. And Louis just waited for him and blackmailed him into starting a podcast network.
Yeah.
Who has that bit where they're like, how good must child pussy be? Somebody's got a bit where they talk about
nine
that.
people have that bit.
So
yeah,
funny.
everyone who's ever every guy that looks like me at every open mic.
Yeah. Everyone from Louis to a guy who started comedy last week.
Yeah. Who has that bit about how your first time on stage is kind of like your first time having sex because it's
right
and everyone's laughing at you?
Yeah.
Who does that?
Who's got that one? Who's doing that bit?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think happens to guys that started comedy a couple of years ago. This kills everything for them, right? This break.
I don't feel bad for those people. I was saying the other day, it's like,
yeah,
you know, like I'm not gonna fucking name names, but there's people who are established comedians who are now 47 years old. I had a conversation with a friend of ours, and you know, I mean, it's a shitty situation, but he was like, "What should I do?" This is somebody that's been a professional comedian for 25 years, and he goes, "What should I do? Should I do you think I should like move to Florida and be a construction worker?" And it's like, what do you like? You can't. You're not a construction worker.
Right.
You're gonna just get that job. It's like fucking. That's like a construction worker being like, "What should I do? Should I move to New York and become a professional comedian?"
Yeah, everybody's a pretend life they're so completely unqualified for. Like every now and then, I'll be like, "I should just sell high-end real estate," and I'm like, I would never sell. Like, I would be shot at gunpoint if I tried to sell high-end real estate. Like, what am I even saying?
Yeah,
what would you do?
You should buy a gun and consider fucking robbing people. I mean, that's really the only other option.
The only alternative is genuinely suicide.
It's killing yourself, and
like the Japanese do it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's honorable to
You carry your grandparents to the top of a mountain and leave them there to die, and then you go to the bottom of the mountain and eviscerate yourself with a sword in front of a magical tree, and that's culture. You know,
that's what it is.
That's nature coming back.
If you're 22, it's good because now you can just literally go do something real with your life.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I mean, and it's also comedy will not come back anytime relatively soon, but you'll still have time to come back here and be a fucking failure, you know.
Yeah, you can still throw your life away, but the hope is that during this period, like it's too late for all of us, but it's like, during this period that maybe some of those young kids go and find something.
And it's better because they at least get to, no one ever quits and thinks that like they weren't going to make it.
Well, this is a nice easy out. So the people that will quit, they'll go, "Oh, I was sort of like forced to." Granted, it's been 5 weeks. It's not even. I mean, it's a long time, and everyone's losing their minds. And I think things will come back sooner than later. Like the restaurants are opening back up in Texas at 25% capacity. So technically, a comedy club could open up at 25% capacity.
How are they going to make any fucking money?
Yeah.
How are they going to earn money? How's the Stand's going to make money at 25%?
The Stand's never at more than 25% capacity.
Yeah.
But I mean, how are these clubs, dude? I think the real issue is how are these clubs going to make how are they going to make money?
Yeah, let's say the Stand reopens. They're fucking like, they've been like accruing credits, I guess, by selling these gift cards that are presumably going to be cashed in for less face value than they would get for the regular ticket sales, and they're already looking at a reduced audience.
Dude, what if the Stand reopens and they have 3 pizza ovens? Like they took all the government funding. Like, what if the Stands reopens and they have a solid gold bar? And they're like, we got a couple of dollars for the government. So we said, why not have a gold bar?
It's sad. It's sad, but the reality is the only way the comedy clubs come back is if they don't pay comics. And they're gonna try to do that because no matter what, that's what this fucking that's the whole system. And comics will fucking do it. And I mean, they shouldn't, but they will.
Well, here's the thing. A lot of comics won't. Good comics won't. Comics that sort of have self-respect, won't, or have a certain standard, won't do it. But the reality is there's so many guys that are so desperate to move in and jump into that spot that it doesn't matter. And to be honest with you, like there's a lot of really hungry fucking young bucks like, "Oh, dude, guest spots at the Stand? Let's go." And they'll fucking kill. It's not even like they're terrible comics. They're just not as experienced. So, yeah, I think you're probably right about that. I think most of the reputable clubs will figure out a way, or they're going to try to figure out a way to do it. But New York's a different thing. New York's not like the rest of the country is different. And when guys can go out to the rest of the country and, people will fucking figure out a way to get out and perform. And the second, you look at like Vegas, right? Like Vegas is shut down for the first time ever. As soon as they open their doors back up, I don't think anybody's going to be afraid to go back out and go and gamble.
Louis, I love you. You're completely insane. Yeah. Vegas is genuinely dead. Like Louis is genuinely
worst
insane.
Example of all the cities in America. Like it's not like New York. It's like Las Vegas. Yeah, which is the only city probably faring.
Yeah, worse. Dude, no one ever has to go to Las Vegas, ever.
No, that's not the point I was making. I was making the point that as soon as they open things back up, people are flocking. And even in a place like Vegas, which it's probably people on top of people on top of people, I think people are still going to flock there. So
what people are going to flock to Vegas? No one has any money. Like,
I think if they fucking open up a restaurant around the corner right now, I think that restaurant will be packed. I don't think anybody would give a fuck. I don't think anybody's.
There's been no rent freeze, and the stimulus checks have already gone out. And in 3 days, rent is due again in New York City, and the state does not give a shit about.
They don't care.
You see, there was a bunch of
May 1st is when New York quarantine starts for real.
Correct.
That's when like if you want to make any kind of like assumptions about how things are going to be, we haven't even begun to see even the beginning of the economic impact of this until May.
Yeah.
And then
that's the whole thing, Lewis. We're not like, listen, people are going to be afraid of the virus to an extent, but we're talking about nobody has the money anymore to just get on a plane to Vegas and not worry about the impact of like spending that money on something completely frivolous.
Sort of. I mean, I agree with you to a certain degree, but I don't think younger people feel this as much as people that own property, own businesses. It's like,
but if you go to Vegas, if you walk around Vegas, how many people in Vegas are under 35, 40? Like it maybe 15%, 20%. 20-year-old kids aren't really going to Vegas.
Yeah. Look, I think the second people have an opportunity to do shit, they're so starved for anything right now. They're gonna go and fucking. I think business in terms of live entertainment, nightlife, that's gonna thrive. I don't think people are gonna be afraid of the virus when things open back up.
Me personally, it's like I was like I'm not like fleeing New York, but I don't really see a point of being here anymore. And it's like I'm getting to the point where it's like, you know what? It's time to check out, move to fucking like Central PA, might move to Virginia.
Yeah, dude, I was thinking about Florida. Like you start thinking about Florida, you start thinking about anywhere. Why are you in a city? Why am I in LA? I mean, 50% of LA is unemployed right now.
Right, exactly. It's like there's you go out and do spots. I'm assuming the pay will be dog shit and the turnouts are gonna suck. And it's like, I'm not gonna fucking go do Brooklyn bar shows when it's like everything's been condensed to. I mean, it's just like it's going to be shit. I mean, there's like no way.
It'll be a guy like you'll just go do a door deal somewhere and kill it. I mean,
I could go on.
You'll be fine.
That also doesn't like the point is that there's no reason to be living in New York really anymore.
Yeah, and he can do a door deal. A lot of our friends are going to do DoorDash. So the reality is, it's gonna be you're either going to be doing a door deal or DoorDash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've considered it too. I mean, I'm definitely, the more I think about it, Cali sounds great. I've always wanted to do Cali, but I gotta fucking
you just gotta get rid of Big J. That guy's been leeching off you for too long.
He really has
you gotta throw him to the street, and you just gotta come to Cali.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like doing these podcasts more on Zoom than I do in person.
Yeah.
Well, that's crazy.
I'm kind of split. I actually prefer it when you're in the studio. It's like there's a pressure to keep like the tempo going.
Yeah, Zoom is it's a nightmare that I hope ends soon.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like I'll do every podcast that I do. It's like how many times I'm like, oh fuck, I haven't been listening to a word anyone's been saying for like 45 seconds.
We're all just sitting in our homes, and there's something weird about that.
Well, that's the problem. When you're not going to work, you don't feel inspired. You don't feel like you're getting up and doing something. You feel like you're sitting around. I've been just sitting around getting fat.
Yeah,
I've been playing video games. We are all becoming the fucking losers that we fucking complain about on the internet.
Reality is you don't have discipline with your diet. I've told you, I've tried to instruct you a million times as to how to have discipline and follow.
I'm getting in pretty good shape. Lewis is like, we're all becoming fat and shitty. We're all eating fat. I'm like, well, I don't know about that.
Nick, you're the only psychopath that's getting in better shape.
It's your lack of discipline. Lewis, if you had Magic Spoon cereal, which is promo code Tim Dillon.
Is that the zero carb shit?
Yeah, it's a zero carb keto cereal that's kept me in shape for 30 years.
The keto cereal, please. I need that keto cereal. It's gone? Okay. I bought one. What the fuck was the name of it? Dude, it was the nastiest shit I've ever had in my entire...
actually the best shit I've ever had, but I put it in my ass.
Not yours. I didn't have yours.
Yeah. I stuff it in my ass and I come, and then you don't want to eat.
You put it
then you don't want to eat.
And you go, Magic Spoon.
Dude, It's Cereal School. Cereal School. I spent, dude. Brian, please pull up Cereal School. Like their ads, they look so good. I was like, dude, finally, I get a cereal and I get a 0 carbs, 0 sugar. I spent like $70 on 2 boxes of this shit.
The thing with Magic Spoon is it's good. You start chewing it, and then all of a sudden there's like a fatty paste in your mouth. You're like, because all of a sudden you realize it's not like, for the first couple of bites, you're like, oh, it's cereal. But then you start going, oh no, I'm eating like a liver.
Is it flavored with that weird? It's not even like whatever, some weird foreign fucking.
Yeah, of course you don't, because you're not fat. This is for fat people. This is for fat people who are never serious about being on a diet.
If you are craving cereal, you're a fat fuck. You're never gonna have abs.
Yeah. There's no person out there that's serious about being on a diet that goes, but I here's the thing. I have to have chocolate cereal every morning. or all bets are off. I'm serious, but all bets are off if I can't have apple pie flavored cereal. I just need it.
Yeah, it's like the thing that I miss is like 85-15 ground beef. You know what I mean?
Why can't you have that? You can't have 15% of fat in the beef?
Yeah, because it like blows your fat macros for
Go fuck yourself, dude. I hate you.
Dude, you got to get 20%. I get meat with 70% fat and 30% meat.
Yeah. Hey, I've been there. Look,
here's the question. What are we all living for? That's the real,
Yeah.
That's the real question.
I'm trying to be efficient. I'm trying to eventually get closer to the source and becoming an elderly Japanese woman.
Who speaks Mandarin?
I'm trying to weigh 10 pounds and I consume like 17 calories a day, and I live.
The only clothing you need is a sandal.
You're right. I just wear one sandal and I live to the age of 238.
Will you do Cumtown? You'll do Cumtown on Zoom if you move.
Yeah, who knows? It's like if I can get a house and land, it's like, how long am I going to be doing?
A couple slaves.
Yeah, fuck that. It's like, if I get my plantation, I'm trying to buy Monticello.
Yeah.
If I
got a house and a couple of Africans, I don't need to do no podcast.
Yeah, if I get Monticello and I get my vineyard started, I figure first year maybe we'll be making maybe $2 million.
Yeah.
Maybe $6 million off the slave labor alone.
Yeah.
Which I would rent out, and then part of it I would keep for myself, use the profits to fund my vineyard.
The great thing is you sound like Kevin Spacey, and that's genuinely a conversation he's had, about sex slaves,
Yeah. Well, he does the, what's the character's name? Frank Underwood. Well, yeah. I say I maybe have the afternoon spoil myself with a 4-year-old, I believe.
I'll take a couple of 13-year-olds camping, Claire.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that, Claire?
I've never seen the show. I've only seen that weird video.
I love Robin Wright Penn. When they asked her about all the shit, she became her character, which is like this, narcissistic, scheming lunatic. Like they asked her about Kevin Spacey, and she's like, I never really knew the man. I just, I don't know him. We don't, he's a stranger to me. It was like just a fascinating, like, oh, you are Claire Underwood now.
Yeah.
You saw that Biden gave back Louis' donation?
Yeah.
That's so funny. Biden, who, by the way, is
rapes women.
More of a rapist than Louis.
Also, will ever be.
The accusations against Biden, which are more credible than the accusations against Kavanaugh, which is not to say that Kavanaugh is innocent. But that the Tara Reade allegations have more face value credibility to them than the Blasey Ford accusations are also worse accusations.
He's a senator.
He's a senator that fingered women at gunpoint. That last detail, I might be adding a little bit of editorial flourish. As a journal.
He's a senator who fingered a woman while the towers were falling.
While the towers were burning, he said, "We're doing this to save Building 7."
Right.
He's like, "I need to check your pussy for chemicals."
Yeah.
For 9/11 chemicals.
Do you think they forced him to drop out and then run a dream ticket of the Meatball King Andrew Cuomo, and then Michelle Obama.
The dream ticket is Andrew Cuomo and the Blue Angels.
I just want to see Andrew Cuomo and Michelle Obama, because nothing means anything. Democracy doesn't mean anything. Just pick two people.
Yeah, we're not doing the New York primary. We're just going to.
None of it matters. Just run anyone that's not Biden. Run Andy Cohen and run anyone.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you think he did that? You think it was just for optics, right? Because if he accepted it, it's going to be, he's a person who's been accused of sexual assault accepting a donation from somebody accused of sexual assault.
No, he did it to win those dumb woke points that they think still matter. It's why they lost the first election.
Right.
I mean, does anyone care? I mean, 50% of fucking LA is unemployed. 50% of, there's 20, 30 million people unemployed. No one gives a fuck. Take Louis' money.
Ironically, the thing with like fucking the Biden rape thing is like nobody cared. Nobody who's on the fence cares. It's like,
right.
It like should, all it does is point out of a hypocrisy in the minds of liberals. That's all.
Right.
It doesn't like, it's not like there was a fucking like, conservative Democrat in Pennsylvania that was like, my issue is rape accusations. I really just don't believe those people exist. So
you just see some guy in like Western Pennsylvania. He's out of work. He's just standing there. He's getting ready to vote. They're like, "Sir, what is your biggest issue?" And he's like, "Rape accusations." He's like, "I want to get to the bottom of what happened."
Yeah,
and that's how I'm making my decision.
Yeah.
Who accused Biden of rape? I don't even understand what happened.
Tara Reid accused Biden of rape in the early 90s, and like the New York Times just last.
Check who dated Carson Daly?
Yes, yes.
So just last week, she fucking said that, or New York Times said that they, like, we found no credibility to her accusations or any pattern of behavior. I mean, the New York Times basically acquitted Joe Biden. They did their own investigation and decided they affirmatively announced that she's lying.
Louis, you never heard of? Yeah, you never heard about this? I
heard about it. I didn't really pay attention to it. I just believe all men.
She did the show Paradise. Remember Paradise?
Yeah.
Tara Reid did that show Paradise.
No.
Yeah.
This is when it supposedly happened with Biden.
Yeah. It was in between the Scary Movies. Between Scary Movie 2 and whichever movie.
He walked on set during Scary Movie 3. He started to rape Tara Reid.
He started fingering her at gunpoint.
Yeah, he fingering her at gunpoint while she was filming the show Paradise.
Before her botched implants?
Yeah.
Because that's when she was hot.
It's so funny to imagine like what story is materializing in Lewis's brain right now is the truth.
It's like
how reality is being shaped in his plastic mind.
Lewis is much more likely to vote for Biden now that he's raped Tara Reid.
Yeah.
What do you think about the reality of a senator raping a reality star movie star?
Mm-hmm.
I got to be honest with you. I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah.
I think that probably anybody who's a president of the United States has probably done the minimum a crime as bad as rape.
As 3 rapes. You think everyone has been? Obama's done 3 rapes.
Obama? Yeah, probably. I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
You don't think Obama's done some evil shit?
I think he's raped dudes.
Yeah. I mean, he was, even while he was president, continuing to work as a gay. That's been proven.
There was this guy, Larry Johnson. They used to smoke crack in a limo, and Obama would suck him off. This is the news. Larry Johnson would pull up outside the White House.
Larry Johnson would rent out Obama to rich Saudis who would have sex with them.
Rich Saudis would have piss parties, and Obama would come and he'd be a golden fountain for the Saudi royal family because Larry Johnson.
What Obama did? It's like the whole. I love the hubris of people on the left to say that the right has no sense of humor. When if you can read a single Obama conspiracy theory without
hilarious,
just weeping.
Michelle Obama is a man that Barack met during college.
There are a lot of Facebook groups with every picture of Michelle Obama with every fold in her dress circled to be the implication being that it's an outline of a penis.
That sometimes it's by her knees.
Yeah, it'll be up here. It'll be like she'll be like waving to people, and they're like, "Is this a penis?
Yeah,
is this her chest penis?"
Not only does she have a penis, she has a 13-inch cock.
That's a 45-inch penis that loops around her armpit, and you can tell by the lighting that she's erect, waiting to stop her boy husband.
Yeah. So I mean, that's what it is. The Obamas were gay escorts.
It's also like, what is it like? If that were true,
it would be great.
But then what would happen? I mean, like, what does the Constitution say? Oh, by the way, the president isn't allowed to have a secret husband that has a 45-inch penis.
Well, you know what it was, Nick? I think it was the escorting. Like, it wasn't only that Michelle was a man and that Barack was smoking crack and sucking dick. It was that there was money being exchanged after these behaviors. You know?
God, fuck. I mean, I used to just sit and read those Facebook groups and just cry. Just fucking cry laughing. I mean, those fucking, all of those, you want to talk about the Long Island stolen guys?
Oh, yeah.
They had their pinnacle in fucking 2012 after the re-election when they're like, well, maybe let's try being even angrier.
Right,
maybe that. I mean, which is like the inverse of it. It's literally just watching what fucking liberals are doing now. It's like during the Obama years, at least people I sort of like tangentially agree with were acting somewhat normal, you know. And then it was like nut job conservatives that were losing their fucking minds. And
the funniest thing during that era was like Long Island guys would go to parks and dress up like Ben Franklin.
Yeah.
And then say the N-word, and they called it the Tea Party. They were like, we're a Tea Party. And they would just dress up like a slave owner and go to a park and like hold a sign and get other racists to like honk horns as they pass.
Right. And then you know what I love about the Tea Party too? It's like they have this dumb movement that's fake and created by Fox News to begin with. And then they name it after probably the most cowardly thing that the original Patriots ever did. Which is like an act of tax protest that they tried to blame on indigenous people.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
What happened, Nick? Your mic cut out.
Did it?
Hear me?
Yeah, his mic cut out.
Yeah, now it's on.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
the Obamas have a lot of power. Be very careful.
Oh, yeah. No, my computer is telling me my internet connection is unstable.
Yeah. Are you moving, Nick? What's going on with your apartment?
No, this is
that's a comedy. Nick lives in a comedy club.
Yeah, this is just how I live. It's just a bunch of tools and files all over the fucking room.
He's building a stage there.
Yeah, there's literally.
That's the thing. If you built a stage in your house and said to all the comedians, "Hey guys, we have a club in my house. Just come on."
Yeah,
these psychopaths we know would show up at your house and do their act on your stage.
Yeah,
why not do like a drive-in movie theater?
For what?
Like for comedy.
Because it's an incredibly dumb idea. I mean, it's like, you mean people laugh in their cars?
About podcasting is like, it doesn't require, there's no like discernible podcast talent. It's just that you don't shut the fuck up. So the dumber you are, the better you are at it, because it's like,
that's how I thrive.
75, like you can do 4 good podcast episodes and attract an audience. And then after that, the successful shows are the ones where then 95% of the audience only listens because they hate you. And they just don't, they just want to sit there and get mad at you mispronouncing words or fucking getting some detail about something wrong. So the dumber you are and the louder you are, the better you are at it. And that's why, Lewis, you're so successful. But now you've confused your one success as I'm good at business ideas, and you say things like, "Why don't we have drive-in stand-up comedy clubs?" Like,
why don't we have
regular comedy clubs, which didn't require drive-in access to, are already failing and gone. But now let's add a vehicle element and a whole bunch of equipment that's necessary.
Hear me out, dude. We can get Bluetooth headphones.
Yeah, now there's going to be huge.
Lewis, if I handed you $1 million tomorrow and said, make Caroline's, because it's a big room. I'm not even going to say like the stand, smaller room. Make a club like Caroline's. You can seat 350 people, which maybe could turn a little bit of a profit by making the seats spaced out. What would you do? Because I thought about this. What would you do? How would you do it? Because if everyone's in a mask, that sucks because you can't hear them laughing.
You can hear them laughing if they're wearing a mask.
Can you?
Yeah. Why not? You can hear people talking. You can hear people laughing. That's not an issue. It's weird. I think people, the same way you get used to noise in the back of the room, like if you have like a loud bar or you do a bar show and there's like a TV on, you just sort of tune it out after a while.
The same way you get used to being molested is the way you'll be used to
the audience. Yeah. Eventually, comedians will just be in a permanent fugue where they think they're doing well, and really they're all
right. We have enough people that think they're killing when people can give them feedback.
Right.
Well, that's the problem with a drive-in would probably be the fact that you can't hear the laughter.
The whole point of drive-in movie theaters
that's a big problem, Louis.
The whole point of drive-in movie theaters is it was a place to get pussy back when it was illegal to do that until you were 37 years old.
Right. It's just people trying to get a hand job.
Right. That's it. And now that like teenagers are allowed to suck each other off and get their dicks cut off on reality shows on TLC,